Keeping in the puddle with a sniffing little trouble, then I'm dipping back to pitching while we living in the struggle, trying to figure out this puzzle. What would roll be like if we didn't have to squabble? Reversing the curse and bursting the bubble. Curse the dirt, emerge from the rubble. Putting work on the surface apostle. Afraid when they misinterpreting gospels. Vibrate by controlling my breathing. Take flights from my third eye when I'm sleeping. Leading the allegiance to disobedience. Squeezing the heathens, the league with allegiance to demons. Don't survive in this grieving, never be even Stevens. I'm about anarchy, I'm about treason. When I get panicky, I am the reason. I am the lighthouse, I am the beacon. Don't call me red pill true for the reason. Look how they reprogrammed and I'm vegan. I should took the facts for a top boy season. Fuck a new normal. Don't give a fuck if it's lawful. Search on a bust a new portal. They got plans for mankind, let's just be as awful. Chat to the dawn. You know, man, I got again. Light up a garden and plot man's entry. I won't just charge it. I had 1,000 raps in the studio. Like imagine me charting. Came from 1,000 raps in the block, had to save myself from stuff. I don't know, but I might press this darling. What you don't know won't harm him. Always go. Get that though, someone tell me why we'll be stalling. The heart of some of these brothers is actually appalling. They talk like rebels, but eventually they all fall in. You're an idiot. Who do you think that you fooling? Hey. After major works where they calling. I can't rest when that money calling. No one's promised tomorrow, but you'll guarantee morning. So where they do 50-50, TOD, I go all in. TOD, I go the main product. That's where my price got up. I'm on the main road with that main flow, getting no butter. Tell them no what holler, but I ain't showing love. I'm a beast all day. You can go and ask me. You can blame it on the rain. When I cook the gourmet, I'm a fire and a flame. I ain't even gonna say that man gotta pay. Cause that man are in the way. That I want that connection when I punch him in the face. I'm only moving with the grace. I'm in the planet of the apes. I'm the big man with it. I ain't even trying to play. Chop the head off the snake. If it don't wanna ride the wave, best send him to the grave. It's illusionary. Is it vodka or lemonade? Line them up, can't believe it's not butter. Shout out all my brothers. I know God love us. Don't get yourself smothered. I'm a bad motherfucker. What? Hey, you know what I got then? Jack to the, you know what I got? Jack to the dawn. Hey, you know what I got then? Like my entry. I'm not just, that you're an idiot. Who do you think that you're fooling? Hey, happy New Day family tree. Walk on. Pick up yourselves, man. Hey. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Gotta rubber that before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that means? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? When I rock mama. Slacko. Best be ready to die if you wanna have fury. Jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face. Back to cash you. I was in N with dubs like Dappy. Get a trappy in a tracky. Make a hot cat. Take the day off and turn cappy. Stirring with a fatty popping Cali. Actually a patty. The chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching back to Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smell wacky to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammy. No hardest bars or songs with champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Gotta rubber that before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? When I walk my machine. When I walk that. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look. Poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big split. and I burn mine eyeball.
Yeah.
I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my.
Why they trying to test me?
They been trying to take my life, and now they wanna vax my youth.
No way.
I soon load up with the gang and go play like slack. Big spliff for that. Whoa.
Yeah, big up everybody.
Lean.
Happy New Day and all that good stuff.
But that before I let her make me.
Wake up, wake up.
Never that. Mandatory for everybody.
Outside the whole fucking school runners. Everyone doing the school run.
Best be ready.
All my workers. Late shift. All my Americans overseas. All the family, wherever you are, man.
The peace. M.O.B.
It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati, Live, Red Pill, True, like, comment, share, and if you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
Ready to die if you want to be.
Hit the notification bell if you want to know when we go live. And in order for you to engage in today's chat, you're going to need to subscribe, and then it will let you talk. So, yeah, man, please subscribe up. Hit that subscribe button. Big ups to everybody, man.
When you unlock the power of premium, you're unlocking freedom.
Yeah. You trying to stitch on me that I have not unlocked the power of premium. Okay, now. Love trying to shame people, man.
Even on mobile.
You know what I mean?
The freedom to live.
Outside Arrow Drillmatic for being like number one. He says, like number one, a new day has begun. Trilluminati show is number one. Hold tight, the family and Jedi. The Trilluminated done. Grrr. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, family tree.
1,000.
1,000.
1,000.
And let me just say, yeah, big up the whole SMF Blood Clot Y family. Big up the whole Dirty Woke family. Everyone in between. Big up the whole of the AOD, Adapt or Die, Allegiance of Disobedience, Alliance of Defiance. You know how we do. We're coming up with a new wave. Check out or look out for the Venom and Carnage mixtapes coming out. That's Todd's and Red Pill. We got 1,000,001 bangers on that one, man. We're going to be releasing, the way we're going to release it separately is we're going to release like 2 tracks a month. And yeah, man, probably for about 8 months. So you got music. Finally going to end in a big release and the you know, the party and the launch party and all of that stuff and the performances, all of that. But yeah, get behind the wave, man. Venom and Carnage, Todd's Red Pill. Just search us up. Hit the link in my description that says the only link you ever need, and it will lead you over there, man. And big up my girl, Chevelle Anderson. She got some new stuff on the way as well. You know, that's family. Right, let's go.
1,000.
This one's called 1,000 New. Make sure you stream this one, man.
Yo, lost like we drank like 1,000 liters.
Hey.
We done like 1,000 features.
Hey.
Knocked out 1,000 geezers.
Hey.
Got brain from 1,000 divas.
Hey.
Got feds from 1,000 meters.
Hey.
Show me 1,000 leaders.
Hey.
I'll show you 1,000 readers. What? And girls are making the old, but we got like 1,000 liters.
What?
1,000 liters.
1,000.
Done like 1,000 features.
Hey.
Knocked out 1,000 geezers.
Hey.
Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes.
What?
After school I was out with a crook. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns.
No smiles, just 1,000 frowns.
That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands.
One more clot. Come on, man. 0, 0.
1,000. Yo. Lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas.
Hey.
Got feds from 1,000 meters.
Hey.
Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. What? And girls are making the old, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers.
Music.
1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000.
Rebellion.
Girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with a crook. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000.
2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds.
Prison is filled with
1,000 clowns.
Lost girls, just 1,000
Frowns.
That's a rap, that's a G, that's a
Grand.
Every man want put peas in his hands.
Hey.
Catch flights overseas with a gang.
What?
Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beach for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000.
0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 1. 1, 1
1,000.
1 0 0.
I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000.
Them boys ain't about what they mouthing.
But we don't ever stress that day because they only have a bad for the club.
We got Sneets.
Some raps in 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters.
Hey yo,
Probably done 1,000 E's, got brain of 1,000 divas.
dog, tell
Got
them.
1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheelers. 1,000.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 1 0 0 0.
Lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features.
Uh-huh.
Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got prayed from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. Ain't guns on the kid the hood, but we got like 1,000 leaders.
Hey.
1,000 liters.
What?
Probably done like 1,000
If you know who this is, then you're general. You get me?
Show me 1,000 leaders.
Is this Bruce Leroy?
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my God. Listen, when I was younger, about 7 or 8, I had this on repeat for like a good 2 years. I love this film. Like I think I fell in love with music with this film as well, because you know there was the 80s theme and there was bare songs in there that like I proper learned how to sing it. It was this was my favorite action film all time up until now. It was born in 1980 something I believe, and I am still here to represent, you get me, this film. So big up Bruce Leroy, you get me, the first black martial arts brother, you get me, well, as far as I know anyway. So big up Bruce Leroy, man.
Definitely. On that Sash, doing the South. So what was Chef? So it seemed like you came in with a cake. Did you put the cake down?
I put the cake down.
All right, good idea.
I did still, because I thought about it and I was like, you know what? First of all, it don't rhyme, so I removed it. And then I had to put you on pause to think about the next rhyme. So you get me? I made the next rhyme. Have a look in there. You see.
Yeah, we put it up already, man.
Oh, okay.
Let me play one more tune. One more song. Yo, Prophet.
One more song.
Here we go. How old is this?
See the pain. See the pain.
Hey.
Get me. Break down, bust the sediment. I'm in my element. Yeah, I'm at the through the tenement. So back to the bone. I'm 260. Scared I wanna give you the pussy because I'm relevant. You make the young that go celibate because you're delicate. Effeminate. See this clip here? It's got telling it. We'll find the best head back. I'm put a shell in it. The way you screaming dirty gold, these Abaddons are chilling.
I was listening to this yesterday as well.
We play a game where the referee is missing. Came up off a pop, but it wasn't one to listen. She got a bot and swallow nothing.
There's no kissing.
Of course we got trust issues. Trust the drug, man, I'm dying over trust misuse. I'll stay around the killies that keep large pistols and they keep their clip full forever ready to empty. Clean heart runners, but they stay about that level. Yaga, yo. I was always good at playing my position. You know about B-Wing, waking up in Brixton. They think I'm just a freedom fighter, playing up the system. I have the hood looking for you like Keegan from Mitchell. There's a manhunt, smoking like a damn blunt, sweet one, but me slam dunk, and like that front. Try my champion with looks like Samson. I hit the brains like the skull and make it don't feel abandoned. Remember, just my ass blacker than Ugandans. My consciousness is in a constant state of expansion. Every bar's an anthem. I should own a couple mansions. An island and an airline like Richard Branson. Bad from sperm, official from the city. Hey, young boy, I've been getting busy with the keys.
That's a bar, you know, official from the titty.
Stands out to the keys. To make the phone do flips. He's raiding person just to purchase bits. I watch the fee push, being in veins and nearly died to make the line like, yo, it's only that he wanna buy. Money have to make, carry up the slide. If you're chatting to the pigs, then I pray that you fry it. Loyal to the soil, to the feds, I'll always lie. I'ma keep it that to the day that I die. While you argue goose is planting on plantain. Trilluminati, just one another campaign. Sipping champagne, plotting to put poison in your friends' veins. You can vote and vote, but you'll never see the plans change. My favorite words are rebel, revolution, and rampage. Trapped in the wrong dimension, just trying to make it back safe. Or an indigo,
MJ.
that's cake, you snitch, or the mum gets set on fire and you catch AIDS. So it's just another baby, hitting with a fat gauge. I posted on my OnlyFans page. Yo, what's your language?
Yeah, so what I'm gonna say to you is make sure you follow Red Pill Trill on all your music streaming platforms and linking with the click, linking with SMFY, linking with Todd's, linking with Chevelle, linking with Realm Music, Leon Flames, the whole of the
we got a playlist, SMFY playlist.
Playlists, you know, and that's linking, man. We got bare music coming from the team.
Literally, there's guys, big man thing. Like, there's actually a lot of music coming from the team. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
It's going, yes.
So what I've got some
dying on my brother. Chilling. You know what? I love the fact that I don't have to be on here to see you. So I'm on here when you get me, but not on the panel because I've got issues with the Wi-Fi and that. Couple of days it's been shit because of the rain and that. But I'm glad that I can see you lot. Like, you get me in a real life.
In a real life.
Not like these suckers. Suckers in the chats. All the suckers in the chats that don't get to see you.
Don't call me a feminist dyke. Me and them are not alike.
Hey.
You girl violated you, and then the man took your bike.
Took your bike.
Who you talking to?
Mary Jen.
Yeah, that's why you got a spelling mistake in there. Good.
Mother. Good. Do you see I tried it earlier. You see, it didn't work out for me. Yeah. Said, you know what? Let me put down the rod and pick up the staff. You get me? Put down the rod and pick up the staff.
Is it? So a rod this morning.
Pardon?
I said, was you holding a rod this morning?
You know what I mean when I say what I say. What is your problem? Jeez.
I just want clarification.
Oh my God, why?
Holding a rod, yeah? He was holding a rod and he put it down.
I had to put it down to pick up the staff because the staff was way too big. You don't want me. Now you see tonight. You don't want me to fuck with me. You want to fuck with
it's
me?
It's a rod of the staff thing, huh?
That rod of staff. Fuck up with me.
Mary Jane, shower rod. What was it?
Nah, it's the rod and thy staff, that God had provided, and He comforts me with it. So I put down the rod to pick up the staff.
You know this MJ don't have a godly bone in her body, so
that ain't got nothing to do. What that got to do with me?
I'm just saying, because she's the one that said shower rod.
I ain't got nothing to do.
Not together, MJ.
What was going on yesterday? Because all of a sudden it turned into a mad thing.
It's weird, isn't it? Sash tried to chuck it. Like, get me. Sarah tried to chuck it. Sarah tried to get Sash.
Nah, can I just add that Sarah's always chucking it, bearing in mind, like, of late, she's been getting very brave, where she's just going for any and anybody. Like, she's doing, but guys, you don't want it from Sarah, guys. She's going through something at home, because this is not the Sarah I know 2-3 months ago.
You know what it is? Oh, Sarah's, she's with child. So she's a
woman. Is it? I was not aware of that.
Yeah, the other day still. She's with
child. Congratulations. That's why she's on smoke like this.
Smoke.
Smoke. Like, words are leaving her mouth, and I'm like, she's not even thinking about it, but it's arranged very well, and it's stinging people. So she's doing well.
She's hilarious, man. But yeah, I told her, man. I'm writing notes, man. She's gonna get it soon. She's gonna fucking get it. Yeah, and I'm warning the sisters. don't follow Sarah because she's trying to Women's Defense League you into a big bag of trouble. Like, you get me? So but yeah, that's a sore subject. Shut up, man.
I'm sorry, Sash.
It's not
Sore
for
subject,
her, man.
chefs. No, but you know what, Sash, though? Like, she was, you know what? She wasn't reading the comments from me yesterday, but yeah. Yeah, Sash was hurt yesterday. It's okay, Sash.
It's all right, Sash, man. Big up, Sash.
It's all right, babes. But I do understand why she don't come up now. I can see it now.
Who says she doesn't come up?
When you not always begging her to come up, yeah, that clearly means that, okay, she's missing for some reason, right?
Man, we just like her. We just like her on it. So we just like come up. Yeah, capital letters. No, I wasn't hurt.
Are you sure about that, Sash? Because you're still writing in capitals. You're still shouting in the chat.
Like up the show, man. Where's the likes? Where's the likes in the chat? Let me turn this chat to what it's supposed to be as well. Okay. The door's just wide open. People just are walking. You know, I have to make sure I close the door. 1 second. Yeah. We close the door nowadays, isn't it? We don't just leave the door open. Oh, yeah.
No, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah. It's not like the old days when you could just leave your door open. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, now you got to shut them fuckers. Get me? Because you got people just walking up and down trying to get into your ass, and that's not the best. I understand. She said, I'm fine, high pitch. Let me come on the panel to get cussed. Man, you don't always get cussed on the panel, man. Stop that narrative. That narrative is what makes us cuss you. Any victim narrative, we just on that. Like, we're like, nah, no one's a victim here. Everyone gives as good as they get. And sometimes they can't even take what they're getting, but they get it anyway. Put it in your bag. Finish it later. Boom. Lazite number 16. Denzel on the screen. Love that scene. Circumstances were unseen. Jeez. Big up Trillo G, man. Top rhymer, top number rhymer, he's not even playing. Victim. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's have a look at this now.
Sash, man. Sash. Are you actually starting, Sash? Did you go sleep to wake up and start? Because I was just moving on. I was like, yo, you know what? Let's move on. But come like you trying to start some beef. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing, Don't start that shit. No swearing for the first half hour.
I've already if you told me earlier, then but I've already fucked up that. See? Here we go again. All right.
No swearing.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just I'm gonna put myself on mute. Get things sorted out.
Huh?
Sorry? Huh? Sorry? What was that? What's that? You're so foolish. I'll be back.
You'll be back, man. You'll be back. I got something for us. Someone put this in the group chat. Big up the group chat in our car. Enough times they be putting stuff in there and I'll be using it for the show. I really appreciate it, man. Big up the group chat family, man. Yeah, WhatsApp group chat is actually, it's calm. It's just calm, man. Nice. Good vibe, good people. Right. And they're helpful. When people need help, they're helpful. That's an important thing. But yeah, big up MJ, big up Sash, big up Trilly CE. Come on. Where's your number, Trilly CE, man? It's like you forgot the tradition. Where's your like number? All right, I got something for us though. Let me just say it out. I never really watched it, but I can see that it got a big reaction. So we're gonna watch it today. Yeah, we're gonna watch it today. It got a big reaction from the family in the group chat. So I was like, you know what? Let's get into this. Who's seen this? Who's seen this? Who's gonna come check to me as well? Co-pilots, we need some co-pilots. Co-pilot, we need a co-pilot. Co-pilot, we need a co-pilot. Don't go silent. Like Chevelle. Okay, man. Lemon and ginger is running with the honey. That's what we're dealing with, man. Big up to everyone, man. Nice sunny day, man. Sunny, bright day. Nice sunny, bright day, man. It's looking good. Yeah, man. So, yeah, please hit up that like button. and let us know the number if you like. And if you're bad, drop a little rhyme with it. You know, that's our little tradition that we're doing over here. Also, we have the return of we got the return of Trilluminati. The Trilluminati is back. If you want to be in with a chance to win 200 smackers, 200 smackaroonies, then all you have to do is, for the members, that's the green team. For the members, it's £5. For the non-members, it's £6. Yeah, to buy a number. You buy a number. Once all the numbers are gone, then we do automatic or whatever you call it, random number generator. And yeah, the person that wins, he wins £200. Second prize gets £20. Third and fourth prize get a tenner each. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man, hit me up. Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. I'll mark your number down. I'll mark your name down. Use your initials or your name. And yeah, once all the numbers are gone, then we do the draw. So yeah, man, the quicker we get the numbers gone, the quicker we could do the draw. Now, you know, with the Trilluminati, I do like to put the money up. So we're going to be working our way up from 200. And hopefully, by the end of October, we'll be on like 400, 500. Let's see how it goes, isn't it? Right? Oh, previous numbers. I've lost all of that, you know. I'm not even going to lie to you, lot. I have lost all of that, man. The thing crashed and I lost all the previous numbers. So, yeah, let's just say it's a new season, yeah? I predict this is going to go left after this video. Remember, I said it. Why would it go left, Sash? Can you come on and say hello? Can you come on and say good morning? Happy New Day, some shit like that. Why would it go left? Now you got me talking to type it to a typer. Come on. Just jump on quickly. I know you got probably youths all around you, know. Oh man, this tea's banging.
Me not drink tea.
You don't drink tea?
No, not really. I'm not a tea person. Unless I'm sick.
Man. Nice little herb.
You know what? I started watching this yet. I can't. Oh, Jed, I can't. I really can't. It's a mess, bro.
Is it a Mazza?
It's a Mazzalini, man.
Oh.
It's a Mazzalini. Just as in what's being discussed in itself is you get me, like
yeah.
Anyways, we'll get there. I won't spoil it for nobody.
I think I'm gonna play it in a minute.
Okay. People, rise up, man. Rise up, man. What's going on? Sash, what's going on? Mary J, what's happening? And you can come up and stay on mute like you did last night. That's okay. Sash, roll up. And, you know, you can stay off mute as you was doing.
Yeah, she's getting ready to go IKEA.
Do you know what's mad? I ain't heard from Sneets in ages. Sneets, jump up, sis. I haven't heard your voice in a while.
She was on a couple of days ago, man.
Oh, listen, don't blame me, like.
Hold tight, Ari, Auntie Murder, like number 22. Big up your chesticles. Come on. Who's that you got? Is that Pam Greer? Go on. Yeah. Go on. Yeah, we're doing up films. All right, man. Remember, yeah, jump on. Try to bring your little film characters from an action film. Yeah. So Shev's got it right. She got it correct. Do you know what I mean? It's an action film business.
Yeah. I got it right.
Music said IKEA is always mad.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. IKEA, like, don't sleep. It's always full of people. The reason why it's full of people is because people buy things
Yeah,
from my
even during the fucking lockdown, they couldn't fucking wait or help themselves. They were up in at the people them place. Just show what you doing there. Oh my god! And then you know what? iCare's fucked up, yeah, because their ordering service is way more than it would be for them to come in. So what I'm trying to, like, are you okay?
They want people
And
to
then
come in.
you got kitchen staff working downstairs having to pick up heavy boxes. Like, say I'm Superwoman.
Wow.
Yeah, like this is what was happening. Not to people like they'll charge you a good £20 on top of what you bought for a delivery, bro.
Got you over there, you know.
I'm not over there no more.
Oh, is it?
I ain't been there for a minute.
Oh, you said fuck that, yeah?
Yeah, fuck that, man.
You
To be honest, I was working on I was trying to put more into my music. So that was round about the time we were coming up with the project. I had to then re-record everything, and work wasn't consistent, so I just walked away from it. And so yeah, that's what I've basically been doing for the past 8 months. Is just trying to be consistent with the music. Like I've been making some music elsewhere, so yeah, but I need to get back to it. Make some moolah. Some moolah. Some monies. Mm-hmm. Big up Unique Diamond. I hate, love it. Always ends up with random pots and containers and an empty bank balance. This is what I'm saying. You can't go. Trust me, guys. Like IKEA is one of them places where it's like you go there for one thing, you come out with 10 items. Okay. So you have to stay focused, Sash. When you go there, stay focused. You get me? Like I would even go as far as knowing exactly where things are, before you leave out. So like go in it, see if you can get a map of the actual IKEA and then see within where is it that I have to go. Because if you don't, just gonna come back with no money and just upset with yourself for doing what you said you wasn't gonna do. Yeah.
Right, who else is in the building? Bibby Nana, like number 23. Big up everyone. Big ups to you, Bibby. As always, you look a dirty bungle. Yeah, that's right. You know, Bibby's nasty, isn't it?
Bibby is nasty. I know. I've seen it for myself. Yeah. Bibby's a Ross.
Dirty Bibby. And we find out that Bibby in Punjabi, I think, Bibby means grandma and Nana means grandma. So his name is Grandma or Grandma Nanny or Granny Nanny. Yeah, man. Big up Bibby, man. Granny Nanny. Bibby's got to prove that Bibby's got to prove that Bibby is a man. Like, get me, a male. We don't know that. It could be a gal, you know.
Could be a gal, a whole gal, bro.
A whole hardback lesbian.
Yeah, hardback.
Hardback lesbian. Tough back.
Yeah, tough back.
Rough
the one them
back.
that just the one them that wear marina, the whole in the marina. Yeah. The one that wears string vests. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Come me like coffee. Yeah, wear marina the string vest.
Everybody get capture. Big up Unique Diamond. Yeah. Like number 24. Big up the chest. Each and every time. Who else we got in the building? Why is this girl still typing? I can't come on and say good morning or happy new day.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
This girl is still typing.
And so is music. Music's still typing. Jump up, music. Roll up. Do you think we'll ever hear from these people, Jedi?
What, like, will we ever hear their voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got more faith than me.
Bibby said he will jump on soon. Oh my God.
Bibby said he will jump on soon.
Listen, I quickly got to go to a quick meeting. Yeah.
Who you leaving me with? Who are you leaving me with? Where are you going? Who's this?
What?
Is
Phantom meetings, you know.
Absolutely. My God, bro.
Go on, Chevalier.
This Russell, come back, man.
Hey, Jedi, you little runner, man. Come back, Ruben.
Always does this shit.
Zion MC, light number 22, big up your chest. Wagwan Mazzalini.
Wagwan. Yeah, I'm like number 23 still, but I didn't type it.
Big up your chest, man. Wagwan, though.
Nothing, man. Wagwan. Happy New Day. Happy New Day.
Yeah, Happy New Day, family.
Happy New Day.
Who's G Trilly now? Are you like who's G Trilly now?
When I get creative with the Trill thing.
Yeah, who's G Trilly now? I'm noticing a Trilly kind of trend now. Who started the Trilly? Who started Trilly?
You know what I'm noticing? Someone changed my name to M. Trillini. That's what I'm noticing.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm noticing, nigga.
Whoever that was, the fucking creative don. Fucking creative. Wait.
Chilonzo.
You still got Street Fighter character?
But I just changed it, fam. I've just changed it, man. It's gonna take a second, man.
Okay, wow. I wonder who he picked.
But I can see his character.
It's gonna make you laugh when you see it still.
I can see his character.
It's gonna make you bust up.
You know what's funny though, Jeds? My what's it called? What was the theme last week?
Shut up, man. You mumbling.
What was the theme? No, what was the theme last week? You arsehole. What was the theme last week, Mazzalini?
Street Fighter.
That's it, Street Fighter. My name it actually works well for both Street Fighter and action. Get me Bruce Leroy, Chevy. Get me. This works. If you Mazzalini, don't play with me, yeah? Because if you don't know about Bruce Leroy, then you're whack. You're whack to life. You don't know nothing about life.
Listen. A Don called
I'm just
Bruce
saying.
and a Don called Leroy. Them two names not supposed to go together. That's first.
Bruce Leroy works out. It's fine.
Bruce Lee. No, I heard that still.
Man was a bad man. Man
Look at Chevelle. She's repping.
Man was glowing, fam, to beat an ex-man. You dumb. Yeah, bruv.
Nah, he was a bad boy, though. I'm not he was. Have you not seen it? Is it called Enter the Shogun? What's it called again? What was it called?
The Last Dragon. The Last Dragon.
Karate, man. That one black karate done. Like light skin, that brown skin.
The Last Dragon was what it was called, yeah, first of all. And man was he is the type of man that anybody wants as a friend, yeah, for one. He was just calm. He was always calm, cool, collected, calculated, knew when to act, knew when not to. And yeah, it was just perfect. You know, love scenes were there. It was quite comedic. A great action film.
It is a good film.
Show enough.
Show enough.
Oh, what is that? Where that comes from? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's hard. The Glow.
It's a sick film. The Glow.
The Glow.
Yeah, man.
Actually, a bad boy film. You should watch it still.
He was like, who's the
What?
Who's the best or something like that? When he had them in a water can, and then he was like, and then okay, cool. Let me leave it.
Water can.
You are not the person to sell film.
I'm not Mazzalini. I'm really not.
No. Wow. MD Gold, we got yourself 26, unassuming Jegler. I don't know what Jegler. Sometimes I drop this Ethiopian.
Jegler.
Shining, listening to the chillest ish. Big up yourself, man. But what's Jegler? You know we're gonna ask.
No, you know the semantic. Someone the other day put you and fucking a certain white lady's name together, yeah, and come up with Jupiter, yeah, or what was it? Jed Pitter. That was it. That was it.
That's you know what? That was better, Mazzalini. You did a better job than the person did.
Big up. Oh, so my picture still hasn't changed. It's changed everywhere except for this screen. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It has changed.
Yeah. It has.
Hey, bad girl up in this bitch.
Yeah.
I can see that, but I can still see the Street Fighter on the screen with the four.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust me, we can see.
Okay. No problem.
Thank you,
I'm here
Ari.
with you.
Orange says team hardback Bibi Nana.
Where is Orid? Oh yeah, see, but it says team music. Okay, wait, I need to find that one.
Team everyone. Team everyone.
That's funny, Orid.
Hardback.
Hardback, maybe Nana. Yo, sister.
I need my nephew.
Man said,
Are you Danny Glover?
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's Danny
shit.
Glover.
Hey, I can't see it, but someone written in the chat. You got
Yeah,
Leaf
bro.
Weapon Danny Glover.
Yeah, fam. They said the comment. Shit rigs.
Oh shit, Riggs. Lethal Weapon. I thought it was a bad boy film when I first watched it.
It was cold until you get
When
older.
when man was dislocating his
Shoulder,
shoulder.
yeah, he slams it back in. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yo, Mel Gibson's is nutty. I tell you when it was fire upon. Lethal Weapon. Yeah, when they beat up Jet Li, I wasn't having that. That was a
Who beat
Like,
up
that's what
Jet Li,
happened,
sorry?
yeah.
Is that possible?
Danny Glover and Mel Gibson beat up Jet Li. Yeah, in Lethal Weapon 4.
Was that the one with Chris Rock? Lethal Weapon 4.
I don't know what one it was.
I think it's the last one still.
Bruh, that pissed me off. I remember I was young. I remember I was pissed. I'm like, Jet Li was a G them days. He was a G. I'm like,
Yeah, there was a stage where every movie, one after another, had Jet Li in it. Who remembers that time? Like from Cradle to the Grave to Romeo Must Die. All of them was like one after another.
Why you've got like a crackling kind of sound? What's going on?
Oh, me? Oh, my bad.
Okay, that's all good, but it's all good. Who else we got?
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's gone completely.
Okay, bless.
Bibi saying jangalang. I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know, that's weird. Why is he doing that? I don't know. How y'all say it? What's Ari saying? How we say what?
Jangalang.
How we say show enough? Is that what we want to know? Show enough? That sounds weird still.
No, you gotta do the accent. Show enough. We got the southern accent here.
What?
What?
The hell was that?
What was that? She was
Did
very
I sound
confident.
something? I thought I sounded something.
What kind of Canadian? What kind of Canadian Hawaiian accent was that? Man?
Sounded like the Bulldog.
That was a good American accent. I'll have y'all know. I'm from the South over there.
All right. Caroline. You gotta have names like Caroline.
God damn. Listen. Fuck you, man.
Wait a cotton picking minute. A goddamn, what's it?
No, you must be out of your cotton picking mind.
God darn it. Sucker is
God minute.
Ah, shit. It's Wesley. Blaze the Daybrookers in the building.
Oh, God. Big up the family. Come on, man.
Big
Come
up.
on, man. Yeah, I did hear a bait Canadian type. What was that? Who was that? It was like
ain't no Canadians here.
It was like the Ethiopian version of the Mighty Twin.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
The Mighty Twin.
Why? 30 seconds, you know. 30 seconds.
Man.
One can even make it a minute.
Fuck,
Hey, no.
man. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I said, get out
You
of
have
here.
to roll
Get
it
out
out.
of here.
Get out of here, man.
Go on, say diarrhea. Go on, say diarrhea. Go on.
Talking about get out of here, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Go on.
Matthew posted a get out of here moment to the to the fucking group. I
I
just
know,
looked at
I know.
I looked at actually.
I woke
looked
up
at-
to it, bro. I woke up to it. I couldn't believe it. Like, what? The
I
fuck
actually
is
signed out of WhatsApp. I'm like, fuck this, man.
Oh,
Fuck
is it?
this.
I want to have a look. Okay, one sec.
Yeah,
no,
I deleted my
no,
WhatsApp account, man. I deleted that shit.
It's
I
too
ain't
early,
jealous.
man. Too early.
Allow that, man. Fuck
Snacks,
shit.
Really.
Snacks, why are you posting these people, brother?
No, you
No.
know what? You know what? You know what happened? I was in. Obviously, I'm in other groups, innit? So I must have woke up and I said, Gabs posted something in the other groups. I thought, let me see
What
what Gabs.
country are these people from, fam?
Yeah, bro, I do
What
not
country
know.
are they repping?
From the
What
snowy
group,
mountains.
what group is you in Gabs in?
The gang.
You still in the
affiliate.
gang group?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
nah.
people. Only one. The others, I'm out. Yeah. I've
Who else is
come
in
out
there?
of all of- Loads of people, man. But I got loads of family in there, like brother and sister and long time
Fucking hell.
friend. And
Have you got admin? Still? Have you got admin?
yeah, I have. Yeah.
Add me back.
All right.
Add me back.
Yeah.
I'll come-
Hey, my man only posts
Big up, Sash.
every now and again or something. You know,
Oh,
like
man,
Dean,
he's still in it.
Crap happy.
yeah, Dean thing is in there. There's so many people in there still, quietly. I'm like, raw.
Music. Big
Okay,
up
let me
music.
not jump out of this group just yet.
Fuck, you know what? My man's
It's
still in there.
Yeah.
I thought you might have left or something and gone to a like that's out.
Made a new one.
Yes, it does.
Forever WhatsApp. You know the ones there. Should have made a forever WhatsApp.
Yeah,
They
man.
probably got their own one. Yeah,
Yeah,
but yeah, he's still lingering around, doing these occasional posts now and again. You know what I mean? People in there gassing each other up on their posts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all the old groups and our ones, a long time I dusted them out, man. But yeah, that one is thing. It's not that active. It's active, but it's not that active. So it's not really a bother on my phone, you know, where you're in other groups and it's just constantly pinging. Yeah. So occasionally that one goes off and it was fucking Gabs. So yeah, I don't know where he got it from. I don't know what he's dealing. All I saw was one white woman shaking in the middle and I thought she was about to have a seizure. Like whose baby mother is this? Like what is this?
What's going on?
What is this? Somebody help me. I need an explanation.
Yeah, we gonna need explanations for this because this is something else that's put in the group. I ain't watched it, but I know that it's. I know people care about
Yeah,
it.
I watched some of it. I couldn't watch all of it.
She's a whore.
So scary. People
People
that lie on unnecessarily. Mad. Oh, big up, Happy.
Big up. Lily.
No, MD, you've left your machine. You left your little thing on.
Your machine.
But yes, go ahead. It's clear now.
What do you mean by machine, Jedi?
No, it's my headphones. I put in the headphones and it goes. I take out the headphones and it's clear.
Yeah, right.
No problem, man. No
Hey, Unks, big up yourself.
Big up,
Wesley.
Chef.
And you know, it makes sense why you chose Wesley Snipes. You remember?
Come on, man. Yeah, man.
Do you remember? Yeah. Okay. Cool. To the point where I was calling you Wesley and Snipes. Okay, it made sense. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. It does.
Wes.
Yeah.
Wes.
Old Testament. We say in Old Testament. Have you seen Wesley now? Oh my God, Chef.
Oh no, I haven't seen him now.
Bruh. One eye's bigger than the other.
Oh no.
Speak.
Yes.
Well, we like old Wesley Snipes in the jacket, the leather
Old school Wesley
jacket.
Snipes,
You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And these one.
man.
I knew Jack.
Right now.
Remember?
Yeah.
Knew Jack.
Well, you know what's so funny, Unks? What hat was you wearing on the day?
I know.
You see what I mean?
Yeah,
you was
I had the
proper
cheese
Wesley
cut on it,
Snipes
yeah.
that day. Trust me, proper Wesley Snipes with the leather jacket. Or it just had to be a tad longer, and all you'd have to do is do the move that he always does, which is put the hand to the jacket and make it look like
rolling round, looking
make
like
it look
Wesley,
like one of them. Yeah,
but dressing like Denzel. Mad.
right.
Mad. I know.
Yeah, you're right.
So we gotta find the name
Sorry,
of the
guys.
two.
Private joke. Apologies.
Yeah. But yeah, what's your one? MD?
Bruce Leroy. Oh, sorry, I thought he was asking
No,
me.
we know who
I'm
your one is.
excited.
Yours. What up?
What
Come on.
Oh.
The last dragon. The last
That's
dragon.
wrong with me. I swear to God, that's wrong.
Leroy's a G,
I'm
blood.
going on me. I'm going on me.
As Jedi said before I came on, show enough.
Show love.
Show enough.
Show
Show
enough.
enough.
Someone needs to bring, someone needs to bring
from,
that picture.
MD,
You got that picture now. Then we were like, okay, levels, yeah? Is that what you're doing, yeah?
MD, that show love, man. It's like,
I know it's a bit whack, MD.
Why
I can't
y'all
lie
hate
to you,
it?
MD.
I sure enough know what I saying.
The first Canadian Hawaiian. The
Yes,
first
he
Canadian
did.
Hawaiian, cuz.
why does he sound like a comedian, like a cartoon character?
No.
I
I
don't know.
don't know,
Get
bro.
out of Get
sound
out of
like-
here.
Sound
Oh,
like
Jewish
a
woman.
animaniac. Why do you sound like an animaniac? What's
I
going on?
You sound like she's from Idaho. You get me?
Idaho.
Or one of the places
I
like
don't know what
Wyoming.
you're saying.
Wyoming.
I don't know what
so
you
I can say I'm from the Bronx. I like my coffee. You know, y'all from New Jersey.
MD, leave it alone, sis.
I know,
Leave
just
it alone.
stop, man. Stop while you're
Let it go.
Come on, let's have some Ethiopian actors. You gave us an Ethiopian top singer yesterday. Give us an
Yeah,
Ethiopian
you still ain't
actor.
put on the tune. You still ain't ran the tune.
No, do you know what? I'm going. I sent it to
Mhm.
Jenny.
What
I'm
did you
gonna send
say,
it. I'm gonna
MD?
send it to the group chat because I can't send the link. I
What
can't
was
send
the
the
artist?
link. I don't know how to
What
send the
was
link.
the artist name again? Because we could just type it in.
Elahun.
The last
Wow.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed
TILU.
Oh, it's a
H-
P for Papa. Oh,
A-N.
mad.
No, T for Tango.
Oh, T.
For Tango.
Oh.
That's
How do
it,
you
like,
pronounce that?
say the name again. Look, what's it?
Oh, what is wrong? You know,
Say the name
it's
again.
Say the word. Say
Now,
the
what
name.
accent is that? What accent?
Elahun.
Telagod.
His name is Elahun.
Tell
Yes,
who
mashallah,
should?
well done. You said that
Pause.
perfectly. You know that.
Pause. What?
But this is why you need to enunciate your words properly so I can copy.
I'm saying it properly. It's just Mazzalini just likes to giggle every
I
time
can't hear
say
it. I can't hear it properly.
Telahun.
What was it?
Telahun.
Lahun.
Telahun.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Telahun.
I like kind of kick your tongue before you.
Yeah.
Right, you gotta flick it and yeah. I can't lie. I was, you know what? I was about to say something
What's going
very,
on?
very, very mad.
Wow.
All right, Jez, I'll shut up. Because I know our brains are on the same level, so I'll be quiet.
Wow.
You have to flick your tongue. And this girl's talking about what? Flick?
I know. I'm just drinking my coffee, man. Like, that way, man. Too early.
We don't do no tongue flick around there. What are you teaching me?
Boy, that's what you said.
It's not a
It's
flick,
a
it's a
tongue
click.
flick. So what I'm trying to say is that them man there must know how to do stuff with their tongues.
Oh, man, this ain't good. This not good, man.
What do you mean it's not good?
Good, man.
How do you say it again? Talahun. Talahun. Talahun.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's a click. It's not a lick. It's a click. Yeah.
Can you do the click for me? Let me hear it.
Wow. Don't do it.
Okay, look, if you want to go through this, I'll go through some letters where you have to use them kind of thing. So you can say
you said Telahun. What?
Yeah. So Telahun, the letter of his first names comes from the letter ta. So we can say ta, tu, ti, ta, te, o.
O, e, o, e.
No, a. Yeah, a.
Tilapia.
Oh, she got talatun. Oh, she got talatun.
No, I find it hard to do the and the T at the same time.
Yeah, you got
She got talapum. Oh, what? Talatun?
No.
I'm sorry.
Elahun. No, because his the letter of his names come from the letter A, but it's you know Elahun.
Talawa. Yeah. Talawa. Yeah. And then pum.
Hold on. Let me
Talawa pum. I'm dead.
Let me have a minute. Dash. So Dash says, I I love MD. He's not loving gal, you know. One thing I know.
Fuck.
What's wait? What is wrong? What is wrong with sharing love?
Flagrant
Okay, I'll
Filipino
wait for you,
lesbo.
Jets.
What's
Go
going
on,
on?
land.
What in the Tiger Woods is going on here?
Certified rug muncher.
Tiger Wood?
You lot are crackheads, man. Sure, a minute. Right. So, yeah, first of all, yeah, Lady Lovers Association. Yeah, Sash
Oh
says,
my gosh.
I love MD. She ain't love no man yet, you know.
None.
She ain't love her man yet. She told her man she loves it. She loves him. But if she want to love woman in the morning, yeah.
No, that's her big sister. She got big sister love. No problem. You'll have big sister with family. We have to.
Salmon. Them gal I love salmon pancake too much. Right, boom. So
is there such thing?
Are you robbing
But
babies
look,
on the school run?
We've got other letters. So
but hold
try,
on. She said, wait, man. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, what letters are you trying to get to? Can I say
I
this?
don't like when Jedi shouts, you know, it makes me pee a little bit.
I know I don't listen when I just talk. I'm gonna turn this mic up. Right. I love MD. You lot can't trigger her. Now let me just say to you, we love MD too.
Because we trying to trigger her though.
No one was trying to trigger her. What you don't understand is jokes.
Sash is upset from yesterday, man.
Yeah,
coward, man.
I did say that earlier, you know, but you know, she said she wasn't, so we're not gonna force it.
You feel like them feelings, girl.
Today's a new day. Sash. Today's a new day.
Chef.
Sash the pussy.
There is no sunshine.
Chef. She tried to call Unks a woman beater and that.
Yeah, woman beater, woman beater.
I know I had the bullying. I had the bullying, but I did disagree with the bullying. I didn't agree with Sash with the bullying. That's a bit mad. I don't know about the woman beater. I don't know about that because I'm not. Yeah, I don't believe it.
No, you know what she did? She first wanted to fight.
She's trying to flip it on you now, Maku. Now saying you said that, not her. Bro, see, Sash.
Wow.
You're a nasty piece of work.
Oh, is that what he said? I'm gonna have to replay the back at the end of the show.
Vindictive.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, sis.
Malicious.
Bad mind.
Wow, look how you lot are going. Can you not actually leave Sash alone though? Big man thing like.
Why is she being so evil?
Just because she got
Why is she being so evil?
She got talapum. That's why.
Oh shit!
What?
Sash,
She got the
you know what,
talapum,
Sash?
whatever it's called.
You know what, sis? I can't defend you. You know, I can no longer defend you, Sash. You know why? As I defended you, my spliff almost fell out of my hand. I can't do that again. I can't do that again. Wow, look at that. Almost lost my whole spliff.
Yeah, that Filipino judge.
Filipino judge is mad.
Mad.
That Manny Pacquiao judge. No, mad.
Yeah, it's trash.
Mad. Manny Pacquiao.
That judge is trash. Get it? Get it? You get it?
I said Manny Pacquiao.
Can you stop it? No, guys. You see, I can't help myself here because my nature is not to make others feel bad.
Come on, Sash, jump on.
Shut the fuck up, Sibs.
Yeah, man. Do you want to hold her smoke?
They're trying to draw her onto the panel to have the communication.
No. Mazzalini, and don't mute me again, Jeds. Yeah.
You ladies need to let each other handle each other's battles.
Mazzalini, what's mad? Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying because he kept.
Shut up, man. Everyone shut
up. You shut up.
Good call.
Get
sake.
Yeah. All right, man.
What's all them?
Hey, Chevelle, you were saying?
Shut your face, Mazzalini.
Wow. Chillo G says, Chevelle nearly burnt her crotch.
What are you talking about? I'm billing my split. I'm not burning it right now.
Are you saying that Sash is from the horn?
Really made Chevelle dash away a diet merciless, man.
Do you know what? You never know.
Did you say diet? No. I'm not feeling this disrespect today. Mazzalini, did you say my diet split?
Yeah. Is that diet? Is it?
Yeah.
What? No, I said diet mersh.
Oh wow. Nice. With the seeds in it. Seems
Do you know what? I'm very like
Hey,
I'm not
What do you say?
I don't I'm not a fan of Mazzalini today.
sorry, sis. You say it in a minute, you get me?
Hold on, he smokes diet merch. Ah!
Roachless.
And I
You
can't
say
get onto
wait,
Jedi or
Merch
Unks for
Light.
laughing because it's funny. But the
Yeah.
issue is that I am the butt of the joke here, guys.
Oh,
You
you?
get
Yeah.
me?
No.
Well,
Chevelle,
then,
don't.
Chevelle.
Don't come on, man.
Don't
MJ
impose yourself and
smokes
let
them,
people
though,
hold the
I
call.
thought you meant
That's
Sash.
aimed for them. Yeah.
MJ smokes roachless still. MJ smokes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she coming like a Rasta woman.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yo, them people. Yo,
Key
back
words
home,
is coming like.
everyone smokes spliff without roach. You know, back home. I'm like, how do you not draw your own spliff? This is
Hey,
mad.
hold on. I should roll. One sec. Hey.
That's why you don't share.
Yeah, trust me. SS. These dudes sound mad hurt. Look, ladies. Can't big up the ladies. Sasha,
Huh?
take your salty ass through, boy, yeah, and go sit down.
Take your tongue. Get your tongue out of the kipper, man.
These dudes sound mad hurt. Look how ladies can't big up the ladies. Shut
The
up.
darkest part.
Yeah,
Why you at the darkest part of someone's ass crack? Why?
You coming like a pescatarian.
Leave my poor Sash alone.
Wow.
Leave
I
her
can only
alone.
say wow. You know why? I don't want the smoke, Sash. I don't want the smoke, sis. I'm just gonna do what MJ does, and I'm going on mute. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Go back to your aquarium, Sash, man.
No, Sash is with the happies, man.
She's even speaking Chinese.
I want some Nemo, guy.
Wrong with you.
Do you know what's mad though,
MD?
You know what, Shiv? I wanted to know what happened to MJ. Did she stay where she belonged?
The woman's defense league, was actually like it was torn up last night.
Yeah, man.
So I don't think there's no such thing as women's defense league. I mean, we can keep the hafties, but we've kind of like.
No, to be fair, I wasn't a part of the women's defense league. I'm a part of the hafties and the Trill. I only step in when the sister has called me because of the connections through association and you know what I'm saying, because she's a hafty. So I step in for the hafty on that defense. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Once the girls have had too much bunna though, it could be.
Man, like Shaft, yeah. I don't know if you want that big written on your pro. Is that what you want on your profile picture?
Yeah, nah, it was a bit mad. You know the craziest thing? I was actually gonna choose Shafty, and I saw a picture, and I said, "Nah, I can't."
Man can't be good. I'm not feeling it. Man can't cool himself.
You have that.
Man wearing hella leather in these things. I couldn't do it.
Nah, it's all right, man. Richard Roundtree and that, like, yo.
Yeah.
Original.
Make the picture say Richard Roundtree on it, not Shaft.
Oh my gosh. Unks, why are you dead and would laugh like that? You man them, yeah? When you lot align with each other to what's up?
He's trying to change it. He's trying to change it. Look. He's trying to change
Why
the
ain't
picture.
my pic changed?
We got an older one. We got an older one where you had Shaft written all over it. Mad thing. Man. Sounds like an advert.
Mad.
Alright, cool, man.
Sorry, I've only seen Trill OG's comment, and Trill OG, you need to go do something with your life, okay? Thank you very much.
Oh, what did he say?
Who said Aero Traumatic, you are what you eat? Stop that, man.
No.
I don't get that one. Jedi.
He's Shaft, isn't it?
Oh my God, Jed.
Yes. Come on.
Yeah.
That's so bad, Jedi.
Well, I didn't name myself Shaft, so that's it.
Look, I bet you right now, Sash is the only one who don't get the joke.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
About Fanny to laugh.
Oh, leave her alone.
Tarpum or whatever jokes. Yeah, she'd be happy. Yeah.
I backed out and come back. No, there's a lot of backs in your sentence.
Yeah,
Trilluminati. I backed out and come back to man slewing me. Okay.
Wow.
I backed out and come back to man slewing me. Okay.
Man, you know, fight for that, you know. That's what I'm saying.
You come back and get slewed by a man. I don't know, man.
What up?
What are you? What are you, a gay warrior? What's going on? I get slewed by a man.
Man said last of the gay samurai. No.
Oh, wow. Mazzalini, you don't have to do like that, you know.
Why you got to scream man's name out and then repeat the comment? You know what you're doing? You're not skilled like that.
What are you doing? So hold up. So you man can make joke and I can't. Shut your face, Mazzalini, yeah? You said something funny and I wanted to big you up for the funniness. But no. So fine.
Yeah, no.
Fine, it's whatever.
Are you finished or you done?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm both of them. What?
You're both of them, yeah? You're both of them. Like, say that, I'm going to move on from that irrelevant comment. Jedi, continue the show, please, brother.
Right, please, man. Please, I'd like to.
That's what we do.
No, you know what, Jedi? Don't act up. You two, don't be acting up, yeah? And agreeing with Mazzalini, yeah? Don't be acting up.
That's another thing.
Hold on.
That's another thing you guys keep doing. When someone agree with what man's saying, you lot take it. Why are you agreeing with it? Why
Mazzalini, shut your face, because you do know I wasn't talking to you, right? So now you're doing what you're talking about. Shut your face. I was chatting to Jedi.
Bruce Lee, girl, I'm talking
and what? You're better than you, though. Better than you, though. What?
Who can like picture Sash getting ready to go IKEA with her phone non-stop typing? Can you visit it? Stop typing. Pussy.
Technical hat, man. Please. Fucking hell.
Right, Bob. Anyway, Bob. Let's see what this is because I don't know what's going on there. All right, cool, man.
Well, why does he think he's with you?
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure he's confused. Are you videotaping me?
Thinking about it.
Go ahead. I'm not changing my story about that.
Okay. What I want to know is when did you become the type of person that would do that?
I answered you.
You became, when you're saying when you fell in love with me, that's when you decided to be the type of person that would lie to me.
It wasn't conscious. It was a...
Yeah, but let's be very clear. You lied to me utilizing your daughter as an excuse.
I have already admitted to all of that.
Repeatedly. Well, I just want to...
I know, and I've admitted to it, and you keep saying it.
And then when you got caught lying, using your daughter as an excuse over and over again, you got caught.
Yes.
You then decided to go fuck somebody else to pay me back for catching you in a lie.
I don't think that I could go into the whole... No.
Well, I caught you lying. You got mad.
I did.
Okay, and then when you got mad, you went and fucked somebody else.
I was mad at me.
Okay, but you went and fucked somebody else.
I did.
Because you got caught lying.
Yes, Ash.
This person is now... Now, this person is now texting you saying that he was with you actually all night.
He was not.
Okay, but so he's lying.
He is lying.
Okay.
He is lying. That's a big fat fucking lie.
He stayed last Friday night.
Ooh.
What does Katy Perry voice mean?
I have no idea.
Katy Perry means when she was getting fucked from behind.
He didn't.
Did you blow him near the couch?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Heartbreaker. Did you blow him near the couch? Yes. Yeah.
Wait. Play the rest, Jeds. Play the rest. Watch what she says.
There's way more fuckery to come. Way more.
I'm gonna, but let's take it stage.
She looks like an Englishman, Jen, though. That's the thing. Anyway, I'm staying on.
Don't
English
do that.
who? English who?
We're not playing this game, Unks. We're not playing this game.
It's not a fucking game, Chevelle. It's not a fucking game.
Huh? Is that why you went with the Rasta? Yes. Yes, I did.
Did you know him by the couch? Yes.
Chilla G said, is that Hillary Clinton? Sorry.
Well, he thinks he had you all night.
He didn't.
Did you blow him near the couch?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he
right when he walked in the door.
Okay, so wait, right when he walked in the door.
Wow.
That's what I wanted you to hear, Jens. Right when he walked in through the door.
No, it's what he says afterwards that I was like, oh.
Wait. Let me see if you can spot what's going on. Look at this for a minute. Watch this.
Not to me. That's what I think.
Right. Well, he thinks he had sex with you all night.
He didn't.
Did you blow him near the couch?
Yes.
Why did you go take the ring off? Why did you go take the ring off?
Mad. See what she's doing, bro.
Yeah, I see what she's doing. Yeah.
She's doing.
I fucked up.
And she's playing with the ring as well in front of his face.
Mad.
She's a whore of Babylon.
Wow.
What? That was MD. I know that was MD.
He walked in the door.
Okay, so right when you were sucking his dick.
Yes.
Okay. Well, he references that. So he knows it's you.
Yeah. Okay.
He's talking about being with you all night.
He wasn't.
Yeah.
We didn't leave the restaurant until 10:30. You just heard that.
Okay. Well,
there was nothing to preface that.
She didn't say that you weren't with him as well.
Call her back. She probably won't take the call since you hung up on her. But go ahead and call her back.
Okay. Now, do you feel bad at all that you did what you did?
Oh my God. Fuck yes, I do.
What do you feel bad about?
I feel bad that, well, for 100 different.
This is the Triller syndrome, what I call Triller syndrome.
This woman.
Fuck yes, I do.
This woman.
Yes, I do.
Sorry.
Fuck yes.
Can I do? Can I just add that she has no emotion in her voice to show that she is upset or that she is sorry. It's just words. It's just literally words, monotone. And I believe she believes that she's getting through to him. But
I feel that some of the women around here sit on the live stream like this.
I think. Do you know what I think? Sash sits like that.
Knees up.
Yeah. But nothing's wrong with sitting like that. But because when you said that, Sash came to my eyes. I could see her in my brain. Yeah, sitting like that. No, not rocking. No, it just might be comfortable for her.
When MJ was talking to her,
and the sofa so big, coming like Alice in Wonderland sofa.
Slapping her own face.
Wow. Sorry, Sash.
I'm just stupid.
Sorry, Sash.
Look how
let's leave Sash and focus on this one here. This wrong.
I apologize. Sorry, I do see you sitting like that.
Hold on. Wait.
You said
when do you get to tell us what to do?
Yeah.
You see, I just make suggestion because I want to talk more about this bad lady that is sitting on the couch like that.
She turned Middle Eastern again.
We're gonna watch this and talk about this and simultaneously beat up Sash.
Multitasking.
Yeah, man.
That's not nice, guys. I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
You just brought Sash into it. You're the one that brought Sash into it.
Yeah, you're the one that brought it.
I don't want to do this anymore, guys.
Anymore. You don't get to say when to stop. You don't get to say when to stop.
No, we love you, Tattoo.
Oh my God! So you don't get to say when to stop.
The reason I say it's Triller syndrome because you remember when Triller was trying to say, when everyone was asking him about him, some racist thing happening to him.
Wait. So something that a woman does now relates to a man. You see how you
wow, shut up, man. No one's saying that, man. What's your problem?
Let me go on mute.
Man. Yeah, go on mute, man, and shush your face, man.
Nah, don't you try to silence my uncle.
I'm just saying in comparison. You can see the comparison.
Rubbish right now.
Man. Speak your truth.
You're chatting rubbish right now.
Speak your truth, bro.
You talk your truth, brother.
We're talking about a woman cheating. You know?
Yeah.
Why do you call it? And hold on, MD. Why do you call her your hafty? Interesting.
She ain't no hafty.
Wow.
Anyway,
she will never be a hafty.
Never ever.
Right.
Hafty, you know.
Wow, you're just
It's
disrespectful
been
now,
given away
Unks.
freely. No, it's been given away
Excuse
freely.
me? No. What are you talking about? We're not going to
It's
be
been given to the
for this.
people
No.
who have proven
Mary
themselves
Jen
to
is
be a proper hafty.
Like, come on, man.
There you go.
Come on,
No.
man. What are we
I
doing
wanted
now?
to know what MJ said last
Not
night. That's why I
exclusive.
asked in the
Anyone
beginning. I
can
said, did MJ choose? Is she saying she's a hafty
Don't
now?
worry about that. Don't
Or
worry
is
about
she
that.
saying
Don't worry
she's
about it.
with a
Don't worry
man
about
them
it.
now?
Don't worry about
Is
it.
she saying she's
What are we doing?
Not hating.
no, I want to know
MD.
where I want to
You're not
know
even
where
an
she stands.
application
So
for
I
it.
want to know. I want to know if she's free game to shoot. So that's what I need to know. If she's a hafty or not.
Wow.
I need to know if she's a hafty. I need to know.
Let me ask you a question.
Wow.
Let me ask you a question. Did you used to beat up did you used to beat up girls for being hoes and shiners and that? I bet you did.
I never. No, look.
Yeah.
No. I was never that type. I was never that type, man. From young, I was like, their own. You know what I'm saying? That's what Flotter you're about. Flotter's that way. You know, I'm going this way.
No, he said in Jara Arc. You lot stop that, man.
Oh, my. No, anyone can join, but they're just pretending now.
Injera is lovely. Mazzalini, have you ever tried Injera? Like with what? Like proper.
I was reading a comment.
What about the Women's Alliance? What about the Women's Alliance? No.
I told you about that. I didn't say I was a part of no Women's Defense League. I'm a hafty, and obviously Chill Fam.
League.
And
how you know
and when it comes to the Women's Defense League, I will step in if one of the hafties is being targeted. So yeah.
Okay, one of the
that's my alliance.
Targeted right now on the sofa.
On the sofa.
I'm so sorry.
You're
this one is not one of the hafties.
Yeah.
Yo, you can't win against these man. You know, just give up, man. Just give up, man.
Come on, man.
I swear down, you can't.
Taking multiple dicks with her legs up on the couch.
Oh my God. Mazzalini, you're another one.
Cleaning up my sofa.
Get your fucking feet off the couch.
Yeah, disrespectful. Get your feet off the couch.
Wow, disrespect. That's what you wanted to call her that quick, is it? What?
Oh, I said it like 5 times.
The minute he walks in. He sucked his dick the minute he walks in, and
she said as soon as he walks in, she sucked his dick by the couch.
What does MD do? He runs to Triller. Mad.
Yeah,
because I'm saying how she's running away from trying to ask him, trying to go around explaining herself, because he's like, oh, so do you feel bad? And she's like, yeah, I feel bad. And he goes, why do you feel bad? Because and then she's trying to figure out some kind of way of how she can switch it off. Just like how she was trying to think of how he was doing with the racism.
But it's so difficult, when you have to tell the truth. And I know you women don't like to hear it. Other women telling the truth. He asked her a question.
What are you talking about? It's not difficult to tell the truth.
Well, it seems like it is here.
Would somebody like to?
It's only difficult for liars. It's difficult for liars to tell the truth. That's real.
Can you do me a favor? Can I get a microphone check? Yeah, like tell me, microphone check, loud, quiet. What's it like?
Perfect. That. Yeah.
All right.
Microphone check. Yeah.
Microphone check, loud or quiet.
Same.
Normal, sir.
Not changed at all.
No.
Okay, so what the fuck, man?
Why? What's wrong?
I don't know.
You want to raise your volume?
Yo, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
That's a little bit louder than before.
Right, I'm gonna leave it like this, man.
Hey, Trillo G said, I tried Injara. It was severely disappointing. And then Bibi Nana Chill said, did she shower first though?
Injara's banging, man. Allow it. Injara is banging.
Hey, Trillo G, chapter Trill.
We know it's banging. We just Injara though.
I just pooed the last bits of Injara this morning, man.
You can't eat any and anybody's Injara. That's what.
From when 7 years ago, or whenever you ate it, like you said.
I ate it the other day.
Oh,
yeah.
One of the sisters.
What are you talking about? Yeah, man.
Proper thing.
Yeah, man.
Dorowa, man. Yeah, and you know what? Dorowa takes long to cook. Dorowa is like a 2-day cooking thing, yeah? So Dorowa ain't easy. So if you go to an Ethiopian restaurant, don't order Dorowa, because guaranteed it's been frozen and it's been there for a while. Yeah, that's the one thing. because I don't know what is a dish that is not cooked. You can't cook it like herbs, awazit herbs, like all of this stuff can be cooked quick the same day. But the rest of it, like don't know what, takes about 2 days to cook.
It sounds like your mic's cutting up.
Hey, someone earlier said she's talking Klingon. Someone said she's talking Klingon.
Yeah, because it's herbs, isn't it? Herbs. See, the for herbs is the same as in elahun. Am I cutting out for real, or is it just
Rubens is a hater because we're not talking about banana and what? Oh, okay. I was gonna say the first 3 words. I was like, "What? You claiming it?" But now, memo from Women's Defense League breakdown talks tonight for Sour Pancake, Pag Nation, Potato Gang, Seat Reserve for Gully Gal. Arrive armed and protected. What? For Sour Pancake.
Happy, I always have weapon on me. Don't worry, I'm protecting all the time.
Breakdown talks tonight.
Ooh, MJ summoned you lot.
On what channel?
She summons you.
On what channel? On what channel?
Who's Gully Gal? Is that who's the Gully Gal? Arrived armed and protected. Man, shut the hell up, man.
On what channel, man? Matic.
Yeah, where are you doing all this, man?
Outside.
Man, anyway, big up, MD, man. Much love. Big up, MD. MD, this one's gonna get you. This one's gonna get you a number. So pick a number. You can kick off the Trill Lottery, man. May the luck of the Irish.
Thank you.
May the luck of the Irish be with you, man. Yeah, this
what Irish luck? I'm Jagana, rude boy. Jagana. Don't forget.
Did I say MD? Did I say MD? Sorry, I meant MJ. Fullback. I meant MJ. Fullback.
Oh, shame. Okay, I thought you was giving me a free ticket there. Look at that. Oh, I was getting all excited as well.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Go on, MJ. Go get your ticket.
Big
Go
up
get
MJ,
your ticket. I'm
man.
not hating.
That's fuckery.
Big up MJ, man. Come on, man.
Big up, MJ.
Mute up, MD, man. Mute up. MJ, come get your number.
Go on, the luck of the Irish.
It's not my fault.
Yeah. I hear you, man. Just mute up, though, man. Yeah.
23, man. 23. Big up.
MJ! MJ!
So the Trill Lottery is back, yeah? Big up.
MD, what are you saying? This is for the Dollar-What. For the Dollar-What. This is for the Dollar-What.
All right, 97.
Who?
97.
97. Is that when you made the Dollar-What?
I'm thinking Allah. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, and I still read MJ, and I need it.
How are you going to mix me and MJ? We know the same.
I know you're not the same, man.
Dollar-What.
What have you got a flannel? All right, let's
Man,
what's the problem? Sash is still here. Man, get the
bloody hell.
Wherever you're supposed to go.
Around there, man.
Hurry up, man.
IKEA. Get the fucking IKEA, man.
Hurry up, man.
Yeah. And here you go, MJ. This one's for you, yeah?
Go. All right. Big up to MJ. Rasta.
Astaghfirullah. I love the way you say astaghfirullah.
Okay. I thought we agreed
Sorry,
we
go
wouldn't
ahead.
be. Okay, no, it wasn't me. Sorry.
What? The what? The what?
Listen, got a what? Got a what? Got a what? Got a what?
Got a what? Got a what?
The what?
What you say? Got a where? Got a why?
Got a what?
Got a how?
Yeah, got a how?
Oh my God. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
At all that you did
Fuck
what
yeah.
you did?
Oh my God. Fuck yes, I do.
What do you feel bad about?
I feel bad that, well, for 100 different things, I feel bad.
Nah, sit down. I'm leaving the conversation. What do you feel bad about? Yeah, of course I feel bad. I mean, like, for 100 things I feel bad. And it's like, yo.
Like, name one.
Name one.
It's called 6 million ways to die.
Oh, big up MJ. Jed, she bought you a ticket. Hey. You got to pick a number.
Let me guess. Magnificent 7.
Come on. Much love.
Yeah, wait till you try Alicia.
Huh?
Alicia.
I'm gonna win. What?
Alicia.
Alicia what?
No, it's not. It's cha. Alicia.
Yeah, I'm gonna say when you go to say anything in your language, what's the name of your language again? Amharic.
YouTube don't like it.
Amarinya. But in English, you would say Amharic.
No one can speak when you're doing that because, like, just get me.
Man said, you just get me.
You know it.
Just understand.
You know,
bro.
Right.
Just needs the space to say what she's saying. I love it. We love it. We love the little the language lessons, man. It's bad. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. Fuck yes, I do.
What do you feel bad about?
I feel bad that, well, for 100 different things, I feel bad. Starting backwards, or starting at the end and working backwards, I felt absolutely terrible that I cheated on you.
Wait, watch it.
Oh, you feel bad that you lied to me?
Well, I was getting there. I told you I was working from the end and going back.
Mad.
You gotta watch this movie, you know.
When you got, so tell me more about the logic of you fucking getting caught.
I'm not gonna lie. This is
mad.
Minuscule dick energy that he's pushing out. Like very, very tiny.
He's torturing himself, bro. He's torturing himself.
He's like naked by the camera.
She's for the streets. She's a street gal, street walker. Like she just come on, man.
Did we pass the part where he said that you don't give me head, but you gave
no,
we haven't. Sorry.
Wait, sis.
Fucking ruining it, man.
Wait, sis.
What are we doing?
Why couldn't you say
Sorry. No, because I could have sworn it was at the beginning part, but then why
are you making similarities between her and MJ? You're wrong.
I know, man. Because MJ got the first number, she's hating.
Not
even. Oh my God.
These are the women that pretend
that's just bad.
All is one.
And because she called injera sour pancake.
I know. Oh yeah.
Notice I didn't make that correlation. Yeah. And anyway, who says I'm not sour pancake? So I don't know who she calling. So you know, she's not calling me.
Injera.
You went to full Indian voice, man.
Yeah, no. You know when she gets nervous, that's what she was there.
Yeah, the full.
No, that's just me warming up the bloodline to come like fire.
The bloodline come like fire.
So you're doing
fire. Like a secret code.
More ancestral judge, yeah, like the
And then you go suck some other guy's dick because I caught you lying.
Mark!
That work?
I was an absolute whore and deserved to be treated like one.
Wow.
Wow, she's a porn star.
Wow.
I was an absolute whore. I deserve to be treated like
one. I couldn't wait to call her that. Yeah, because she is one. Self-proclaimed.
Self-proclaimed.
She's like a whore. And that's what she's saying to the man.
I never said you can't call her a whore.
No. You couldn't wait to say. You couldn't wait to say.
Yeah.
Fuck you, like a whore.
I never said that you shouldn't call her a whore, that you was wrong.
I think you were stating the obvious, man.
Well, I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yeah.
Can you not hear me, yeah? Yeah. Okay,
Unless
great.
you're speaking Amharic.
What's Amharic? Huh? What's Amharic? What's Amharic?
Can you hear me, Jamal?
Why are you not playing games with me?
Just saying.
I can hear the continuous laugh from Mazzalini, so I know you laugh.
What, is it continuous? Are you sure it's continuous?
I didn't even laugh.
Yeah,
it could be cutting out as well.
Someone was laughing. It wasn't cutting out.
Oh God, I weren't laughing. Oh God, that weren't me. That was not me.
Look at you lot. Stop it, man.
He said they're laughing in Amharic.
No.
Well, someone's laughing in Beavis and Butthead.
All right, let's go, man. Fucking hell. So she's like, yeah, she's a whore. She's a whore and I deserve to be treated like one. So why don't you let him treat you like one then? Wow.
Mutilation. I don't know how to behave like this.
Wow.
You're saying that you wanted to self-mutilate? So if you want to self-mutilate, but it wouldn't self-mutilate actually be like you cut yourself or you damage yourself? You wouldn't suck dick. You just went and did something positive.
All I did was...
He said he fucked you for 6 hours.
He didn't.
Okay.
Wow.
Tyrone. That's Tyrone.
Tiny dick energy is fucking crazy.
And only Tyrone would be brave enough to say all this.
You suck dick for hours. He's burning, man.
Listen, I keep playing it, Jez, man. He hurt himself. He's gonna hurt himself.
Unlimited drillings. 6 hours in her. Fuck you know. She ain't got 6 hour pussy. Like, let's not even front. That's a lie. From the pit of hell. She don't have 6 hour pum. So why are we even lying?
It's a lie.
Okay, well, you don't remember anything.
I know what time I got home.
Did you have safe sex?
Yes.
Lying. She's lying.
Wow, that was a straight lie.
That was a lie. And the letter determines that was a lie.
But he knows the answer.
What are we saying? Body language experts?
Yeah, man, she's lying.
Eyes closed, fully.
And the survey says,
imagining the bare willy, like she get rid of the bare, the naked penis.
You get me, Tyrone. She remembers.
She closed the eyes and visualized.
He was
coach.
He was like a goddamn Prince T'Challa.
Why'd you close your eyes, you whore? What are you envisioning? What are you imagining, Kate? What is in your mind, Kate?
Okay, well, but you don't remember anything.
I know what time I got home.
Did you have safe sex?
Yes.
Oh, you did? He didn't think you did.
Wow.
He needs to get tested. Don't believe her.
Hold on, this guy's saying a lot.
Yeah,
can we just take that in that the guy who he snitched, didn't it?
He don't give a fuck.
The level of
that's your wife.
He's got to be a black man. He's got to be a black man.
She sucked my dick. Since I wanted, she sucked my dick. I fucked her for 6 hours.
6 hours. No.
Yeah, back. Anything else you want to know, buddy?
Yeah.
She made me a sandwich as well.
She never makes me sandwich.
And it just goes to show,
mayonnaise.
It just goes to show how much she must have been talking about her husband to the sideman for him to feel brave to be like, I did this, I've done that with that, and Don't you think?
No, shut up, man.
No.
What? What did you say?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody give a fuck about that bullshit.
Get out of here, man. What are you talking about?
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of
That was Lynch. Get out of here.
Get out of here, man.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah.
And this woman's trifling, though. Man.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
6 hours. Okay.
That's a lie.
Okay. Well, but you don't remember anything.
I know what time I got home.
Did you have safe sex?
Yes.
Oh, you did? He doesn't think you did.
I don't care.
Okay, so he's wrong about that. So, but go back. So you got caught lying. You got mad at me. You blocked me from GPS. You blocked me from talking to you, which is punishment for me catching you in a lie, right? I get it.
Blowing up my phone.
Okay.
I'm still sitting at dinner.
Okay. So
that's when the GPS went off.
Okay. So that was
didn't have anything to do with Reggie.
Okay. But so
Reggie. Oh my God.
Told you, man.
That's the next guy. That's the next guy.
That don't sound European, man.
Well, how many guys are there?
There's about 3, 4, blood. Listen.
He sounds ADOS. That nigga sound ADOS.
This guy is gonna walk out the room wanting to shoot himself in the head, man.
There's the one she fucked. One
is Tyrone and there's Reggie so far. That's 2. Listen out for any more.
Yeah, there's 2.
Are you making up, Tyrone? Are you making up?
Man, like Reggie.
I swear.
I was not playing. If the guy's name's actually Tyrone, I'm not even playing.
Yeah, no, seriously. I just made it up.
Wow. Okay. Reggie's confirmed though, and there's another.
Reggie don't sound like. Yeah, I got a couple of Reggies named Reggie.
But so what you're saying is when that happened, then your reaction to that is to go suck dick and fuck some guy for whoever how long. Because I caught you in a lie. And you calling that self-mutilation?
Who's saying it was Black Hat Guy? Aero Traumatic. Allow it, man.
I am. Because all it did was
self-mutilation. No, allow it. Pause. Like what?
Right? So self-mutilation
got mutilated.
No. You can do it psychologically.
Yeah, you can go with a black man and get your pum mashed up.
This woman's slick. She's saying
she thinks she's slick, bro. She thinks she's slick.
Her going to sex Reggie, yeah, is self-mutilation.
Mad thing. It is. Because she's used to small dick energy. I got it. It all makes sense now.
It was
self-mutilation.
Wow. Yeah, it was Mandingo thing. Like, yeah, you know what it was. It couldn't have. That's why I said it couldn't have been another European.
Well, she's admitting to the mutilation either way. She still got mutilated.
Rasta. See,
but you know she's lying about all them other stuff. Come on.
She got caught cheating, and she was like, "Yeah, boom, dung in a mature."
Dung in a mature.
At the door, Reggie. At the door.
So no.
You know that she looks like the sort of bitch, but she looks like the sort of bitch to do some race play with Reggie. You get me? That comes in as a slave for that. Come here, boy.
Show love. Did you suck his dick? Show love.
Show love.
Word.
Word.
You right.
Yo, no, we're actually sick. We're actually sick. Sometimes I have to like take a step back and actually look at how sick we are. Yo.
You right.
I'll fuck up.
I ain't gonna hold you. I said mad quick enough. You right.
You got me, man. You got me, man.
You right.
You got me, my nigga.
Oh God.
I ain't even gonna lie, man. I ain't even gonna lie, nigga.
What happened was, you know, Reggie from down the block, right?
Right.
Come by.
Right.
And what I can understand,
and then a raccoon ran through the crib, and you know, word is born. Word is born. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Nigga, ask Miss Martha from down the block, nigga. I start naming random neighbors and shit, you know.
Okay.
That's right. Right.
All right.
That's right.
You right.
You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today.
On everything I love. On everything I love.
On my mama.
Every time.
On my mama, nigga.
On my mama.
On my mama's mama. I swear to look this. I swear to look. On my mama's mama, nigga.
You have to hit your hand. You
have to hit your grandma.
You have to hit it on the table.
On the back, innit?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my mama.
Fuck yeah. To this day.
To this day.
I can still feel this nigga inside me to this day.
Oh, you working backwards? Allow it.
All right.
Apology. Never heard of that.
All right.
Oh, you out here working with them boys? I know what this is. This some bullshit.
Nah.
Hey, for real.
What you saying? My bad.
My bad.
I fucked up, right? I fucked up, nigga.
You right, man.
Jonah.
I said I fucked up, didn't I? I said I fucked up, didn't I?
That's what that was on me. It's on me.
That was on me. I fucked up. You right. That one on me.
You right.
You know what I'm saying? He fucked
All
up.
right.
He asks you one question about fucking up. He starts getting mad with you. You know, I said I fucked up, nigga. I said I fucked up, nigga. Let it be, nigga. Shit, damn, you stressing me and sweating me and shit.
Right, let's go.
Really? How do you determine that?
What do you mean?
Well, how do you know that? Are you a psychiatrist, psychologist? Where do you get that expertise to know that?
Well, because I know what it made me feel like, and I know what my motivation was going into it.
What was your motivation going into it?
I feel like crap. I might as well act like the whore that everybody thinks
That's
I am.
mad. I know what it made me feel like.
Wow.
That you are.
The escape route, she's saying, because everyone thinks I'm a whore, I might as well act like one. This is her grand plan to get that. Like, nah, man, this is dead.
Proper intelligence.
Trying to come with the old school man mentality. You're gonna call
Did
me
you
a
say
robber?
proper intelligence?
I'll lick you in it.
You're wrong for that. Proper intelligence.
Hold on. Mazzalini, you do what? Someone calls you a robber, what you gonna do?
I will rob it, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
That's not what you said, bro.
Don't chat, fam. Don't chat.
Nah, just repeat what you said, though.
Have you ever used that terminology?
What terminology? Say it.
You know the one. Have you ever used it? You ain't sneaking up.
Why are you running, Mazzalini?
You ain't sneaking up.
Why are you running fast? What did you say, bro?
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. You right. My bad. You're right. I fucked up.
It wasn't here to go fuck her that everybody thinks I am. I feel like crap. I might as well act like the whore that everybody thinks I am.
The whore of Babylon.
But this is the madness. Why does everyone think she's a whore?
Because she's been whoring.
Whoring, man.
No, well, yeah, she's a whore. Yes,
exactly.
Yeah.
Smell it.
She's
no, because she's
what she's doing
saying what she is.
Think about the words. Think about the words that she used. Yeah, think about the words that she used, innit?
She got caught whoring. Listen, she got caught whoring. She got mad that she got caught, and she went and sucked Reggie's dick. You get it?
No, but I'm saying that if other people probably caught her too. Then
no, you listen. No.
You're not even saying get out of here.
She got caught cheating, by the husband, and who else thinks she's a whore because of it? Yeah, remember the best friend's been on the phone, so everyone thinks she's a whore, right?
No, that wasn't the best friend. That was the daughter. That makes it even lower. I'm sorry. The way you getting your children involved in your madness.
I heard one stuff for a lot.
There was someone that he hanged up on, right?
Yeah, her daughter.
Oh, it's the daughter, right? So
that was the daughter.
These are the people that think she's a whore, right? You get it?
Okay, yeah.
once she did that, she went to dinner with Reggie, turned off her GPS, and then sucked his dick at the door. That is
mad.
You know what I mean?
He's also got messages from other dogs, but you get me?
Just to prove everyone right.
Yeah.
Prove everyone right. Oh, you think I'm a whore? All right, watch this.
Yeah. Self-mutilation and all that.
Yeah. Self-mutilation. I know. Nah, she perpetrated it. She made it seem like
you see you depressed women, yeah. You see any depressed women out there, if you do feel like self-mutilating that way, innit? If it really happens.
Yeah, man. Yeah, come harm yourself.
Yeah. Come harm yourself.
Great.
Yeah, man. Come on.
You want to kill yourself? Don't fuck around. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Commit suicide. Do your thing, man.
Don't smoke crack. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. We got 3 spaces for euthanasia. So any of you that want
to want to kill yourself.
You want to kill yourself. Come to death row.
Death row.
Oh man.
Wow.
Oh man. Yeah.
He's at the door.
Chef, you're greedy with it.
Wow, I didn't even know. No, because it kicked me out.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah, Streamline's been doing that quite a bit now. If you're on it for a certain amount of time, it just kicks you off. Yeah.
Yeah, acting dumb, man. Streamline's acting silly. All right, let's get into it.
That wasn't what that was. So when you exactly what that was. Crap, I might as well act like the whore that everybody thinks I am. That's exactly what that was. It wasn't here to go fuck Steve. That wasn't what that was.
So when you feel like crap, you go fuck somebody.
Basically.
It is not a practice.
Wow.
Have you done it before?
Yeah, okay. Junji is a practice, man. And Junji is a practice.
Remember, yeah. We've got our body language on lock now, right?
I'm telling you.
First of all, the knees and the hands is a defense mechanism.
Mechanism, yes.
Right?
That's what I'm saying.
She's trying to minimize her body movements. But watch her face when she gets asked this question.
It is not a practice.
Have you done it before?
No.
Uh-oh. Is that eye closed? That eye closed again. You done it before? No. No. You lying.
Okay, so it's the first time ever.
Yeah.
So
she lied. Every time she lies, she closes her eyes.
Practice.
Have you done it before?
No.
Okay, so it's the first time ever.
Yes.
Yes.
Closing the eyes again.
You a liar. You's a liar. You's a liar.
You's a liar. You's just a liar, man.
Be just sitting in this, man. Rockabye, baby.
Which included using your kid as a weapon over and over and over again, right? And then you use your feelings and emotions for me against me in that, trying to convince me that you aren't lying when you are lying. And by saying, oh, I love you, but you're lying the whole time. And then when you get caught, what you do is you ask a guy to come over and fuck you. And then you decide to follow up with lying about that. And you lied over. I mean, would you see you lied like 1,500 times?
1,500 times. Wow, that's a lot.
She's thinking about her next line.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
This is when you don't need pause.
She said it to herself.
You had times to me.
Go speak quickly, man. Speak quickly.
I remember that. So no memory there.
Nope. Didn't happen.
Okay.
She don't rate you, man. Fuck's sake, man. This is
100%.
Can I ask when?
I did.
No, you can't ask.
And?
I get an answer. So when did you start? You're telling me that you were an honest person your whole life up to this point. Okay.
That's right. You're sucking other niggas' dicks.
Can I ask when?
I did.
And
Here's an answer. So when did you start? You're telling me that you were an honest person your whole life up to this point? I mean, I would say in the last week, you probably, and granted, some of them are repetition, but the same topic, you probably lied to me 150, 200 times. Would you say it's fair?
I guess. I'm been keeping track. Sure.
Some shot at me?
No.
But why would you say, you really think I'm keeping a tally of how many times you lied to me? Do you think I'm keeping a record sheet? Is that what you're saying?
I think you're literally keeping a record sheet, but I think that every time it happens, it sticks in your head.
Mm-hmm. So why should I think you're going to be honest moving forward?
He's got to stop pleading with her to be honest, man. She ain't got to be honest.
Man's name's Simpleton. Yeah, that's his name.
I'm so sick of love songs.
No, the only good thing about him recording this is because in America, the woman pick half in it, so he could show the judge, and then that would diminish whatever right she has to whatever property or money has, right?
Yeah, it will. Yeah, because it's infidelity. Yeah.
Infidelity, yeah, but then all he needed was a 5-minute recording. This is like 15 minutes. So the man, he's just doing himself badness. I don't know.
He wants to show the world that she's a whore, and like, you know, it's a bit like revenge porn. Just like people are hurt, so they try to make the world see them in the person that hurt them in a bad light, right? I get it. I understand it.
No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really and truly, you should have kept it for yourself and not because there's no point. Because we're only going to look at you as a bit of a dickhead too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Here comes the crocodile tears.
Yeah. Oh shit. What's say? She got what? Eyes full of crocodile tears. Everybody fucking I reach. Oh man.
You have the question. It's a legitimate. You've done it more than once.
Wow. That old chestnut.
Does she know?
Them old crying from behind the eyes.
Yeah, crying. Like, fake crying.
Did you say crying from behind the eyes, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, no, not from behind the eyes. From behind the hands. Like, shaking, like, oh.
You know, she's trying to think of. She's trying to think of some dark moments in her life to get some real tears up.
She's still got Reggie's Willie in her, man.
Oh wow, poor Reggie. I guarantee Reggie didn't even know she was married.
That's why he cooperated and snitched and gave all the info.
Oh.
Yeah. I cried.
Little children.
Leave my tears, even my heart cries, but he can.
Yeah, hear me. Big drag cry right now, man. Uh-oh.
Does she know?
No. Stop asking me, please.
So you've been an honest person your whole life up until like the last 2 months. In the last 2 months, you just turned into a pathological liar. And you're blocking all these guys on your phone, and these guys are all talking about sticking their balls in your mouth.
Oh, wow, these guys.
That's the part. Listen.
Yeah, but that'll make you shudder.
A shudder original series, boy. Perfect timing.
Whoa.
It gets
perfect timing.
I'm telling you lot prepare yourself.
Balls in mouth? Really?
Wow.
Fuck.
That's not. Listen to the next line. Listen to the next line.
What's really happening?
The stories were true.
What is this? This was good, though.
It's the advert. Oh my god.
Stop your fuckery, man.
Balls in mouth. Big up, Trillo Cactus. And you like up the show, man. Hit that like button, man.
Come on.
Hit that like button. And smash up the PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat for the Trillotery and all that good stuff, man. But yeah, like
that's the diary of a shiners. That's just me.
More than hey.
And you're blocking all these guys on your phone, and these guys are all talking about sticking their liar. Like the last 2 months. In the last 2 months, you just turned into a pathological liar. And you're blocking all these guys on your phone, and these guys are all talking about sticking their balls in your mouth, and conversations or you're not having. They just think that you are.
I can't even explain Michael to you. I was going to introduce you to him very early on when we first started.
What?
Introduce him?
Introduce.
Introduce which one?
No. Wait.
I'm getting swinger vibes of both of them.
That's what I was just about to say, bro. Introduce.
But she's on
Thank
some outside
you.
shit.
Exactly, Mazzalini, and he don't like it.
I didn't
but
think about that.
It's like if but wait. If you're willing to whore out your woman anyway, of course she's just gonna go out and whore. Like she's just gonna go out and whore now.
It's controlled whoring. It's like
there's no difference. She's all the same way. She's gonna go out and want more. Like nah, bro. You can't. And now you're here schooling her for what? When you allowed this behavior.
No, but this she blatantly cheated.
Obviously, she's cheated, but like, you get me. You know what I mean? The connectivity between stuff. Mazzalini, you made bare sense, bro. As soon as she said introduce, I was like, nah, no way this is about to go. This is weird. How's she just introducing, man?
Fucking see Reggie or Omar or I'm there.
So maybe that's his thing, yeah, like you're saying, it's a swinging thing.
Unless I'm there.
Yeah. You know the fucking arrangement. You know the arrangement, Sheila. You know the arrangement, Sheila. You get me?
Oh my god.
She's definitely a cake.
Or maybe you can be them. What them things? Them voyeuge things. Voyagers. Like they like to watch their women sleeping with other men. So he's upset that he didn't get to watch. Maybe it could be like that. So whatever it's called.
You know, MD fully knows the name, but you just trying to make her like she don't. So we don't. You get me?
I don't know the words. So I'm not even going to try and repeat what's going on. I have no clue what you lot talking about.
Yeah, them voyagers.
Bon voyage.
Yeah.
The voyagers. Yeah, all right, cool. Let's go.
Stop it, because
I don't care here.
Well, it matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, to you, because you think that matters for me to hear. I don't hear, but you are in fact having people send you messages where they're talking about putting their balls in your mouth and coming off your chest, and these are guys that you're fucking talking to on
my god,
coming over your chest. Wow. All I'm saying is that if there's any bumps on that chest of hers, okay, we know that it was Reggie.
Wait, there's more.
All right?
There's more. Listen, there's more.
Is that that itchy sperm?
That's why she got that. She got them bumps on her chest.
But you are in fact having people send you messages where they're talking about putting their balls in your mouth and coming off your chest, and these are guys that you're fucking talking to on a regular basis, and you're dating me.
One guy.
Okay, well, there's a lot of guys out here that say they're talking to you.
No, they're not.
And there's one guy in here talking about fucking you. So you got a guy here talking about shooting his load on your chest, sticking his balls in your mouth. Another guy says he has plans with you. Another guy says he fucked you a week ago.
Here, man.
I mean, and those are just the guys that they answered.
Oh, the ones that answered. Man went through the phone. Mad.
Oh, man. He took it. Guys, trying to do.
Hi, guys.
Trying to do. You know what he's been doing? He's been doing Prevent the Predator. Like, get me pretending to be her and that.
Hi, we meeting up this Saturday?
Prevent
no,
the Predator.
Pause. Anyway.
Honestly, made me laugh. Honestly, we meeting up this Saturday.
Shoes come on your face. That's one guy. And
wait, bring it back, Jed. Sorry, I was chatting. Bring it back.
And so you got this. So you got one guy coming sticking his balls in your mouth and fucking shootings come all over your face. That's one guy, and then there's this other guy saying, "Well, we got to get together and keep our plans because you've had plans, just haven't met." And then you got this other guy who did fuck you a week ago. I mean, but yet you're dating me and you love me, and you're trying to persuade me that that's true. But yet, you're fucking having all these fucking conversations or acts with other guys. That's who you are.
A whore.
That is who you are, right? I mean, is this guy fucking messaging you, talking about shooting his load on your face? Yeah. Putting his balls in your mouth? Yeah. Does he know what you want? You like? Yeah. He wants you. You say can be. Who cares what it means? He happens to know you like your nipples being pinched. He knows that you like being spanked, right? He knows.
Wow.
Mad.
That's a new time. Yeah.
This time, this woman's finished, completely annihilated.
He's just saying extras, man.
No, he's gone too far now. 36 chamber.
Trilluminati, is a madman.
36 chambers of fuck you, man. What is going on here? When are we taking
Jeds, but Jeds, even if he is adding stuff on, she's not denying these things. So he might be adding things to see if she's gonna deny any one of them. But she's on board for all of it.
Every single one of these
she's
tests.
on board. She's on board for all of that. Like, so even if he is adding, like, she's on board, like,
data.
regardless.
She's collecting data right now. She's collecting data.
He knows that you like fucking balls in your mouth. He knows all these things because you told him. And you're conversing with this guy who knows how often. For you have to block him because he blows up all the time, but you just happened to block him yesterday when you met me. But that's you. That's who you're dealing with. And then you have the audacity when I openly tell you about friends that I have that are female that I occasionally talk to. Some I don't even call friends. Don't. Successful traders know the 5 3.
They them swinger types.
I'm Greg Secco, the guy who's trading don't like. So they felt bad because they're in miserable shape. But I occasionally talk to them, and I'm totally honest with you about them, and I let you see every message. You bust my balls when you're doing this shit. And you bust my balls left and right about them when you're doing this shit. That's you.
I don't think she does bust your balls, bro. That's the problem. That's why you've got an issue.
Someone else's balls.
Exactly.
She's doing all sorts of stuff.
Sound like she ain't got no balls, blood.
Well, you never cared enough before, so you did it. You just didn't care. Well, wait. Well, caring and not caring, two different things. I mean, you could have been married, which you were, and not cared. So that, in theory, what you're saying is that you would have done a lot more of that because you didn't care. You're saying with me, you care, right? And if you care, then you would think this kind of conduct would be curtailed. So when you don't care, it's going to increase. Oh, so it didn't increase when you didn't care.
It didn't. And
wait, so what? Okay. Well, I want to understand that. But I don't want to ramble. I just want a very direct answer. So you're telling me that when you don't care, you cheat less. So if you care less about a guy, like you contend that you didn't care about your husband too much, or it wasn't that much, you weren't that close, you said that.
I believe said you break your fingers.
I was just going to say that. I was waiting for you to stop the video to say that. I was waiting for you to stop the video to say that, blood.
What did you say, Jed?
Dublin might break your fingers.
Dublin said you just break her fingers and the rest, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with you?
Dublin.
The fella, she needs her fingers broke. The rest, for fuck's sake.
Kneecap her.
Toe tagger.
Isn't it?
No, that's Pete. Dublin, you're right.
That's the South American in them, boys. No long thing.
Yeah, they do crazy shit like that.
Yeah, mad kidnapping. You get what I'm saying? Man of fire.
I've seen 3 of them videos in the last 2 weeks, fam. Yeah.
He's trying to do Irish man of fire.
I say Irish man of fire.
Yeah.
Can I just add, Mazzalini, that you did a very good accent.
Thank you, Chefs.
Yeah, that was dope.
Appreciate that still. I doubt Dublin will see it that way, but
I think it was quite close. Yeah.
Enough people are trying to put in chat. He's trying to salvage the relationship. That's why he's doing all of this. MJ saying he'll probably give her allowance not to cheat. Imagine some men doing that, you know. Men actually giving women an allowance not to cheat. That's mad.
Well,
that's crazy.
If you give them an allowance not to cheat, then they're cheaters, though.
You think that's crazy? Yeah, that's crazy. But it's also crazy. There's men that will sit there and let their women get thumped out by a bare next man. Yeah, like there's a lot of weirdness.
Yeah. Trust me. Madness.
Oh yeah, gang.
You prison play?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff, people.
Let's sit there and think about her life.
But you know what I don't understand? You know, when people get caught, yeah, it's like, why not just be honest? Why continue the dishonesty as well as the lies? It's like, what's the point? Do you know what I'm saying? Why drag it out longer than necessary?
But I don't think she's been denying anything other than like the basics. But she's been quite.
It's the shit line of questioning.
No, but she's being dishonest about it, and she's not a thing, because at the end of the day, she will only answer specific questions when he is said in a specific manner. Have you noticed? I don't know if you guys noticed. That's how she talks. You see what I'm saying?
He ain't even asking no questions. He's just snitching on himself. He's snitching on what he done. Yeah, she's there sitting there listening right now, trying to think, oh shit, how deep does this rabbit hole go? But he's basically told her majority of what he done.
Of the information that, and how we got the information.
He went through the phone.
Yeah.
He chatted to certain bad. He chatted to Tyrone. He chatted to next man.
No, but then didn't you hear what she was saying to him? How much have you seen or something? Oh, no, what date was it? She said something about a date. When was that?
Yeah, date.
You see what I'm saying? Because she's still not trying to be honest. She's still trying to just be like, okay, well, she's only heard it up until this month.
I see what you mean.
He already knows it's not the last 2 months, isn't it? So, you know what I mean? You can just go through the phone and see that. You get what I mean? It can't be all that in 2 months, isn't it? It's just like over a period of time.
Well, he's saying 2 months, so maybe that's all he's got. That's the only evidence he's got for the 2 months.
He scrolled down, man. He's not silly. He scrolled down. He's seen the block list as well.
Because he did mention, he was like...
block lists have dates.
He was like something about 2 months.
Everything's got dates, man. Archives and that. Got dates, man. You know what I mean? Because everything's still there. You just locked it away. It's like, shit. Shit. So, yeah, man.
Who said Karen Thumbface? No, you don't read, man. Stop.
She's a wrong-un, mate. Wrong-un. But it's a very normal woman, man. She, you know, that was someone's girl, someone's wife, someone's thing before. Do you see what I'm saying? This is why when people say,
Stop,
these women who dress up,
potato.
These women who dress up like, you know, in tight clothes and all of that. It's not necessarily that.
Stop being dumb.
It don't suit me. It does not suit me, What you say?
I just wanted to be more direct.
You couldn't be more direct if you tried.
Yeah, he went through there. He went through the phone. You're right, Dublin. Fully. You know what I mean? Had bare time. She must have been conked out or something. You know the ones where you just swipe the thumb. Yeah, man. Let me see what's in this phone.
MJ said, Banana Ben, shut up, bruv. You're just jealous. You ain't getting no attention from man. No.
Whoa, that's a shot, MJ. There's a lot of shots in that as well. There's a lot of shots from that as well. Attention from man.
That was a shot and a half.
Yeah, that was about 3 shots was in that one line, bro. Mad.
Wow.
Hey, stop Zillery, but you got a reputation to uphold, cuz.
Nah, MJ is hard. MJ is actually hard.
Hey, listen. MJ don't know none of this conversation.
I can't lie, MJ. I'm very impressed with that line.
She don't know about none of this conversation.
Remember being impressed
with now.
Sorry?
Remember being impressed with Sash?
Never. Sorry. I don't have that recollection.
Well.
I might be impressed with the salts when I get the salts.
No recollection.
Jedi. I might be impressed with the salts when I get the salts.
I know what you're saying. I know what you got in your memory.
Crash is a sweet crash. He's not fiery.
Who said
Jedi?
not found? No,
not found.
Jedi.
No, man. In your mind.
Red pill trill. Jedi.
Please leave a message after the time.
No. I want my soaps. I want my soaps. Those are my birthday soaps. Look how long now.
You love that has not been recognized. You love that.
So I want my soaps back. Did you use them, Jedi? It's okay if you did, you know. Just tell me the truth.
Yo, these are some proper antibiotics, but this is proper.
Why are you changing the subject? Why are you doing this, Jedi?
What the fuck is this? Yo, this is a lot of tablets, bro.
I'm not a fan.
I can't take all of this.
I'm not a fan right now.
But is it helping?
I ain't even started.
Sarah.
Why have you started with
don't feed in. No, Sarah, don't feed into the fun. Sarah, really?
Thanks for caring.
I mean, MD. Really? Sorry, MD. Apologies.
Sarah. Thanks for caring, Sarah.
MD, apologies. But seriously, don't feed into this, yeah?
But I mean, to take that. Oh,
you
go ahead.
need to order more service.
I'll be back.
Oh my god. Don't want to Dublin. I want the ones that Ash said for me. Yes, Unks. I think I didn't hear it.
No, let's move forward.
Exactly. Let's move forward. But I'm not trying to move forward without my soaps though. Jedi.
But from Seth?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a salt made out of rubbish.
Wow, you're so
it's made out of natural ingredients.
Sometimes I feel like
shut up, MD, man. I'm joking. See, it's another thing. You don't know man's battering, and you don't get so. Oh, it's made up. We know this. Who really thinks this bag made? Come on, man. No,
I'm just saying.
That was more aimed at MD, not you, still.
Okay.
Oh, what was aimed at me? You want to fight with me?
Why? Who deleted my message? Has to be deleted. These mods need to fix that. Who put Stopzilla on thing?
Hey Zilla, jump on, man. I know you're not at work because you say you walked out.
Oh, MJ, was it you, MJ?
Take a seat before you.
Choke on that banana.
Mad.
Trilogy don't start. One man's trash is another man's ... Oh my gosh. Why has it gone silent, guys?
Wait for the video to
play. There's no deleted message. Nobody deleted your message. Stop begging man for attention. Wow, come back.
The reason why I can't read in the chats here, which I'm kind of excited right now. You get me?
Exactly. It's really fun, isn't it? I'm really excited right now.
Nobody stop begging attention.
Time out.
There's no deleted message.
Mary Jane's wandering the chat, you know. Don't mess about. She might be in war mode.
What's going on with these two? I shouldn't have never tried Dublin. I apologize.
That was mad. You get
this woman with no soul is.
Oh wow!
Oh shit! He took it there.
This woman with no soul is moving like I got no brain.
Big up, Shaq.
He's taking it to the other side. Oh gosh.
Big up, Shaq.
Oh, big up, Shaq. Yeah. Do you want to read it out, Hafti?
Salute the panel, the chat, and the banter. Fits of laughter. Ha 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 ha.
Where you at, man? You need to run them a little jingle.
Can another mod check the chat, please? Mary Jane's putting out one of them signs to say check the chat. Guys, I've lost my words today.
What do you mean?
It's really sad.
I can't see anything deleted.
Okay, so then you was lying, Stopzilla. Trying to cause some issues, huh? Stopzilla?
But in fairness, I'm on my phone, so I can only read up to a certain thing because the phone it kind of disappears.
There's no deleted message from Stopzilla. Trust me, you ain't missing that.
No.
Stopzilla's lying.
So Stopzilla, why are you lying like that? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god!
That's fucking lying. He said cap, okay. Yeah, no brain for you, banana only. Message being retracted. Okay, so you retracted your message, Stopzilla. It was you. Look up my hear him as well. Stopzilla saying, look up my thing. Got deleted when at Dan. I don't know, but if nobody wants to check your thing, bro.
Mad.
That's something we want to check. Everybody laughed at my joke. That's sick.
Well, I'll tell you what, while we're waiting, do you want to practice some more letters?
Innit? It's always complaining about mods. Who's deleted me? Chefs, allow it, please. Stopzilla, what have I done? Well, no. So what? Now you want to start on me, yeah? Because I'm just commentating on what's happening.
Unique Diamond said Banana Boy retracted it. Magic.
See, everyone's saying it. Go on to Unique Diamond as well as demand them.
How are you
you only got strength for girl them. That's why.
Pause, man. Retracting banana and them thing there. Like, what's that?
Have we filled your attention bar now, bro? Have you filled it, Stopzilla? Sometimes.
Who's Bob Risky?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I was just about to say.
Sing bananas in pajamas.
Stopzilla was blocked for 5
minutes. Who blocked him? Who blocked him now? I want to know. Can someone check and tell me who blocked him?
They got Grassler.
Retracting banana from West Stopzilla. You lot are just a mess in the chat, bro. Wait, who blocked him? Oh, it was you, Jedi.
Moodbest come like a rascal snitch, and Dublin come like a real snitch as well. Shaq, hey, big up your chest, party.
Yeah.
Come on, each and every time, you know.
I'm African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan. Beckett is African. And they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian. But I am an African.
Hey, and just want to say, if you want to buy yourself a Trilluminati ticket or buy one for somebody that you like, it's £5 for members, £6 for non-members. So if you're not a member, So I was gonna give Shake a Trilluminati ticket, but it's £6 because Shake is not a member. But big ups to you anyway. But if you do want a Trilluminati ticket, when you're doing your super chats or your PayPals or your Cash App, just let me know that this is what it's for, right? And then I'll forward it up. I'll forward it. So yeah, man, come get these numbers and that. I'm gonna add £1 for Shaq A. Right, add £1 for Shaq A. So Shaq A, you get to pick a number. Right?
Big up.
Yeah, because you're always supporting the thing as well.
I wonder
a number.
What number?
Number. I
Jedi.
Yeah.
Jedi.
Yeah.
Have you got my soaps?
What happened to Sebs?
I swear this man is avoiding me. I'm just gonna not bring it up again until in person. No, I fucked up. I should have never said in person. Now he's gonna avoid me in real life.
No, I would never do that. I do have your soaps, man. I don't know where I put them. I know I never used your soaps, man.
Are you looking for them now? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hate you.
Yeah, man. I got you somewhere. Where are they, man?
Big up. As long as you still have them and use them, then
Oh shit! Do you know what? I even forgot that I got more soap. I'm pissed because I ran out of black soap and I was using. I actually used this more than black soap. Oh, Shebs, your soap's right here. Flames. I'm using it.
Oh, yeah. Use Flames. You can even give me one more out of Flames' batch. That's fine.
No.
I can't do that. But 100%. Whenever we link studio or something or on the block or whatever, remind me. But I have to know that I'm gonna see you though. Right. I usually know I'm gonna see you.
How it goes sometimes.
Before you're gonna see me.
Exactly. Yeah. So you have to tell me so I can remind you.
I remember I keep them where I can see. It's because they were out of the way. So
out of your eyesight.
Yeah, out of my eyesight. Yeah. Now I remember. All right, check A. Big up. Check A, number 28. 28. Here we go. I'll just quickly do this.
Oh, no, listen to me. Nobody take the number 20. That is my number. I'm claiming it from.
No way, you can't do that.
I can do that.
You shouldn't have said the number before you finished. You might speak it now.
We're going to take your number now.
No.
Why would you say that out loud? Like, why would you even do that?
Because you know what? Sometimes my mouth is a tap. It just keeps running.
I'm just leaving the wet mouth.
That's a wet mouth. So well under. The way someone that have no wet mouth. The way someone that have wet mouth.
Yeah. Better than dry mouth though, still.
Exactly. Big up.
We don't want no dry mouth.
Nobody don't want a dry mouth anyways.
All right, let's get back to Kate the whore. Fucking hell. A little whoring story, man. It's mad.
Wait, so what? Okay. I want to understand that. Okay, but I don't want to ramble. I just want a very direct answer. So you're telling me that when you don't care, you cheat less. So if you care less about a guy, like you contend that you didn't care about your husband too much, or it wasn't that much, you weren't that close. You said that, right? Okay. So you had a limited relationship with him. Didn't feel like about him the way you do about me, right? Good. But you didn't cheat. So, but you have this elevated. I think you said first time you've ever loved anybody, but it's also the first time you've ever sucked cock and cheated, and then lied emphatically about it.
She tries to drop that first time I've ever loved someone. Like, what's wrong with you fucking women, man? I mean, first time I've been in love.
She's a piece of shit. She's a piece of shit on legs.
First time I've ever sucked cock and what?
No, forget the suck cock thing, yeah. Well, not forget, but like we'll come back to it. She dropped to him. Oh, he's the first time she ever loved. Why did girls be running this line about first time they've been in love? Or
Shit,
I thought I was in love, but now I know it wasn't like that. Are you not ashamed to admit that you was in love with the last
Why
one?
do you like to say you lot? Because me, I understand life differently. So that don't make no sense, this you lot.
We've already dressed their shoes on the chair, MJ, but to be fair, I see white folks with shoes on the bed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's mad.
See white folks with dogs in the bed.
I'm not
white
gonna
folks with dogs in the bed.
Dogs and shoes. Dogs wearing shoes in the bed.
Dogs wearing, you're right. Big up, MD. Big up, sis.
So it's like, yeah, man, I can see feet on the sofa. That would vex me. Feet on the sofa would vex me. Feet in the yard.
That's very disrespectful.
We don't even put trainers on in the yard no more. How long ago since we don't really do that? You get me? Most people know, like, just like back off their shoes in the hallway at least. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It always jars me when everyone's got their shoes backed off and someone's got to shoot their shoes on. I think, what makes you special?
Mm-hmm.
That's the person that's foot stinks or they ain't got no socks on. Yeah?
It happened the last time I went to Sniper's Yard. Still, I was going to say something. I was going to say
whoever that was, their foot was banging.
You walk past a whole tribe of shoes in the hallway, and like, that, you get me? And you know,
I really want to know who this was. I'm really trying to picture who was it?
Someone had their shoes on, man. That's what I'm just gonna say.
Oh no!
Under my breath.
And we didn't even take no pictures. That's what's the worst thing.
Under my breath. Like, why you got shoes on? What's up with your foot? Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah.
Cali. Get your fucking shoes off. Let's see your hoofs.
Okay. All right.
You right.
All right.
You right. But you didn't cheat. So but you haven't elevated. I think you said first time you've ever loved anybody, but it's also the first time you've ever sucked cock and cheated. And then lied emphatically about it. And utilized your daughter as a shield multiple times in doing so. So when you care about somebody, then you fuck them over. That's what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
That's who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Or not a motivation, but
so when you care about somebody, that's when you fuck them over.
What I'm telling you is that I've never cared about anybody before.
Okay, but you never before either. How are
I
you?
know how to do this, and it scares the hell out of me.
Okay, but
and I think that this was. I'm going to finish my thought.
Well, but
I'm going to finish my thought.
But okay, really? Are you? Oh, really? So you're really upset, are you? You're traumatized by sucking cock.
Oh my God!
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How can he say
at this moment?
So you're traumatized by sucking. Oh my God!
It's a real actual.
That is that's messed up, man.
I think that's what Mary Jane got.
I'm just gonna say that. Don't you dare agree with her, MJ.
Oh, really? So you're really upset, are you? You're traumatized by sucking cock. Oh, really? So you're really upset, are you? You're traumatized by sucking cock.
Jada's a bad guy.
Yeah. She sounded like Wendy. Yes. Wendy was like, yes, I am. I'm traumatized. My thing.
I'm traumatized.
Traumatized. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Victim. She's the one giving head, and she's victim. My thing.
I guess you can tell. So when you didn't care about somebody, you never cheated your whole life. Okay. So only time you cared, and you told me I'm the only person you ever loved. That's when you cheated. Okay. What do you think your daughter would say if she knew how you used her? Oh, I think
it's none of your business.
Got her on speakerphone.
You lied to me using her. Why is that my business?
You keep bringing it up.
But why isn't that my business?
You're not going to be involved in her life.
Well, you
let it go.
Wow.
You're right multiple times.
Hence the rolling ring. Rolling car.
I'm asking you about it.
All you're doing right now is twisting the knife.
No, I'm just asking.
No.
I'm asking you how she would feel.
You keep asking me, and you keep telling me what an awful person I am.
Answer the question.
Awful mother I am. I understand how you feel.
Well,
you're probably not wrong.
You use your daughter for lies.
So I'm telling you.
I mean, you brought her in the equation, not me. Be upset with yourself.
I am upset with myself.
Okay, well, just answer the question. How do you think she would feel if she knew that you used her as a shield for your lies?
I'm sure she would not like it.
Do you think you're setting a good example for her?
Of course not.
And you deal with kids every fucking day.
No, I don't.
You tell me you do. Expulsion hearings, you tell me you do them all the time.
I do, but not every day.
Yeah,
I'm not an educator. I'm an administrator. It doesn't matter.
But yet you have, but you don't have any moral character. How do you get to stand in judgment?
I do have moral character.
How?
I do have moral character. What?
不是吧？你不知道学中文最重要的是科学思维和方法吗？
知道啊，我每天都抽出时间教他中文啊。
I don't know if I'm really dreaming, but if I am, then.
Jaria's back. Is that how it ended?
Yes, it's finished, Jeds.
Oh, okay. Well, boy, I mean,
that was mad.
That was a journey. That was a damn journey. I don't even know what to say. That was a mazza. That was an absolute mazza.
That woman's just a whore.
Hooah. Hooah. Use a hooah.
Why am I echoing?
Mm-hmm. We don't know.
What have you done?
Echo.
You still echoing?
Yeah. Is anybody else echoing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
it's
echoing
gone.
before. Yeah, it's gone now.
It's you, Jedi.
Fuck it.
Is it back?
Yeah.
I don't know what makes it all of a sudden decide it's going to echo. I don't get that. Let me see, man. I don't know, man. Yo,
you're not the one that's echoing, it's us. Because you're the one that's got the echo. You the one that's got the echo.
Yeah. Yeah. Better now.
Yeah, we fine now. We okay.
Fine now. Proper thing.
We okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah. Better. Boy, stay softly, you know.
Bruh. I need to actually work out how to use this fucking thing properly, man. Yo, is it gone now?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yo. Yeah. Gone.
Man, yeah, that was a madness, bruv. I didn't even know.
Mm.
I don't know who found that, but yeah, that was serious.
Mad
There
thing.
was no Women's Defense League on that one, boy.
Can't defend that, bro.
0-0. They were missing in action, man. It's mad.
But why would they defend that behavior?
You know, they just defend anything, innit? Like semi-lesbo stuff going on.
Oh my god. You lot were killing me last night with that when you lot mentioned that lesbo stuff. I was like, wow. Take it too far. Big up Unique Diamond, by the way, for, her, what she put in the chat yesterday.
What did she put in the chat?
I'm not a part of the Defense League, innit? So
come on.
Get me?
Yeah.
I stand on my own. Get me? At times I might roll with the hefties, but get me?
The Defense League thing. Free from that.
I've never really been part of that league lineage. Yeah.
It's a bit gay. Women's Defense League and that. It's for Sasha. It's basically to defend Sasha because she can't.
So it should just be called Sash Defense League.
It should be. That's perfect. The Sash Defense League. That's actually perfect. Since she can't fight her own battles.
She needs everyone from every gang, even people she don't like Mary Jane.
We have hundreds of students worldwide.
Yeah, man. Like 57. My name ain't Devon, but I do know how to count to number 7. Yeah, big up. Rion.
Big up, Rion.
Big up, Rion.
Bap.
Has anyone seen? I've not seen the Northern Lights before, not like with my own eyes. I mean, I know.
I would love to see them, guys. Should we plan to go see them?
What in Iceland? And that's
is that where is it?
Yeah, the Aurora Borealis or something. Borealis. Northern Lights.
You'd have to get tents and stuff. I'd have to like make sure I get proper sheets so that I'm not cold.
Sheets?
Yeah. You gotta bring bare blankets up there.
I'm in hot countries before I go there, bro. I'm in hot countries before I go anywhere near that.
Where we going? I want a true holiday.
Yeah, we could do that, but somewhere hot. You get me?
Yeah, that's
somewhere
fine.
hot.
Where we going though?
I don't know, man, but somewhere hot, man. I don't know, somewhere hot. Let me somewhere where I can wear shorts. If it's not shorts, never. I'm not involved. Straight. Yeah, no, for real. Aurora Borealis, yeah.
Oh. Apologies, guys. I just turned on my tablet and it's doing a catch up.
Yeah.
Reggie's blowing you up.
You're a bad guy, Jedi.
Reggie, pull back, Reggie, man. Shit.
He's sick.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
You never waited for the pack. You just going for it. Mary Jane says you can see them from Scotland sometimes. I will go to Scotland. I'm up for going to Scotland. Up for going to Scotland. I don't know where I'm going.
How do you know when you're going to see them, though?
I don't know. They probably got an app or something.
Nah, this is getting mad. This is getting out of hand now.
Yeah.
Mary Jane. No, look at her comment, guys. Oh, she's actually sick sometimes, though. No, it ain't Bradley.
She's just a deflector.
Bradley's been blocked from how long ago? Had to block him when man was telling me how, I've moved to your area. What? What have you done? What are you doing? No.
That's scary.
Oh my god! And
jump in that crate, come on fire and become local.
Absolutely, shut up. It was the very next day after we had to speak on the thing. The very next day, man's messaged me talking about, yeah, like I really miss you. Like I've moved to your area now. When can we meet up? I was like, no.
No sunshine could have ever bright like you.
Wow.
Focus.
These
Are you seeing these patches that you're supposed to put on your feet and then bare narcissist is supposed to come out? Anyone done it before?
No.
What? No. By the way, we can't see what you're playing, you know, Jed.
No, it don't matter. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of them things? You put your feet on them, or they put them on your feet, and then hours later you take it off and it's just got bare black stuff on it.
No.
What, like some foot peel thing or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I've seen. I ain't seen one on, but yeah, I've seen. I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
Deep cleansing foot pads. I think I want to try some.
Man, I know about that.
I'm just looking at some stuff. 1 second, I'll be back.
Someone say Scotland. Reggie was looking after Chefs when she was sick. Rihanna, shut up. Okay, just shut up. Chef with the hotline bling, you know. You lot leave me alone. I'm not involved. Okay. I'm really not involved in the password today. So nobody gonna talk to me now? All the man them gone on mute.
We're there, man.
Oh, okay.
We're there.
Yeah, it's just this. None of this defense league thing. They ain't turned up, man.
They couldn't turn up for that though, Unks.
MD was here, but she bust out quick.
But MD wasn't a part of the defense league.
She was, man. She just pretended, man.
You see, MD, she's hot, yeah, but like she's quiet. She's quiet with it. So like you don't really notice. You get me? When she'll say certain things, they go like kind of unnoticed. There's other members that are very loud. You get me?
Very loud.
and that's coming from me. You get me? Big up.
You see what it is, man.
But the main culprit's Sarah, yeah, and she's probably at work or doing whatever she's doing at the moment. So you know she ain't gonna
Japanese, probably too small for my feet. Trilogy, what's going on?
Yeah, I know, big man. I'm not gonna lie.
And big up Orin, Team Chevelle all day.
You're usually kind of witty with it, but that one kind of threw me off, Trilogy.
Rion said the Japanese detox foot patches, and then Trilogy says Japanese, probably too small for my feet. What are you trying to say, Trilogy?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
What are you trying to say? Because I guess he's saying Japanese, there's small people in it, so. And he's okay. Let me leave this subject alone. I'm going on. You know that way it's a trap. It's a fucking trap, yo.
Yeah, but what's going on though? What's cracking?
I just feel like laughing today.
Yeah, but I feel like that every day more times still. Especially when I'm on the air anyway, you get me?
I'm just laughing today. I'm gonna wash my clothes, man. Make some white rice in a little piece so I can have it with the rest of my food when we do make. Okay, Trilogy. I see, Trilogy. Who's playing something in the background? Any bet is Mazzalini. What are you watching today, Mazzalini? What's on TV?
I think this is Bargain Hunt.
Why is that so funny?
Because it's just Bargain Hunt, isn't it? You just think the old
you know the level of the day it is.
It's like Antiques Roadshow or something. You get me?
12:20 midday. Look at what's happening.
You know, usually it'll be on Sky Sports News or something. But, yeah. I want to see what bargains man can get around the way still.
Feel quite relaxed today.
What's everyone saying in the chat store, man? Throw some topics up there. There's over 70 people in the building. Oh,
Zellini scanning for gills.
Trust me, trust me. For one of the real gills, I'm going to lose women. You get me?
Mad. Prison TV. Trust Gressler.
And you know what the wickedest thing is? This man is sitting in front of Sky Q and I'm watching fucking BBC One Bargain Hunt.
What's going on? You need to switch up.
No, because you know what it is, Shivo. Like,
you need to switch up for all the ones that don't have Sky Q, Sky C, or Sky 10.
You see more time. I just have the TV on for background. I don't even really pay attention.
Background noise. Do you drop asleep to that as well?
Yeah. More time.
My thing is the fan noise. I can't not sleep with the fan on. Not at me. I'll sleep. Yeah, like I'll put the like. It won't be at me. It's just the sound in it. So I'm not feeling the breeze. Do you get me?
Obviously, Homes Under the Hammer's finished, you come on, man. You know the team.
I said Homes Under the Hammer.
It's finished. He knows the timings, Unks.
That's something I watch. Like, that's something I watch religiously more time. Not religiously, but I watch it quite. You get me? It's a bad boy show, man. You get me?
Mazzalini, how old are you?
31.
Getting up in age. But I thought you was older because of the shows that you're watching, but I guess not.
No, man. I'm just an old soul.
Yeah, makes sense. Granddad vibes. Unks, when are you reaching? When are you reaching granddad vibes, Unks? Because Unks is still Unks. So when's he gonna be pops?
I'm using my hearing, innit? So I got to shout. You get me more time still when I'm on it.
When man, do them things there.
Unks, when are you gonna turn into a pops? Because looking at Mazzalini is, surpassing you.
Chef's out there talking like she ain't got Benjamin Button syndrome. Hold it down.
What's Benjamin Button syndrome? I want to know what that is.
Have you ever seen the film Benjamin Button?
No, let me see. Let me have a look.
You're like an old baby. And then
oh my God, you're eating. Oh, thanks, Unks, for telling me because
yeah, but it became younger.
I'm not. I don't have that.
As he grew older, he became younger.
I don't.
When he grew older.
Yeah,
I don't have that.
Yeah. Dion Dublin was a good addition to that show.
I don't have that, Mazzalini.
No, my bad. Sorry. I thought you something else.
Thank you. Right.
No one still ain't come up with no topics. Come on, man. What's going on? Oh, you got myself. Hold on. 1 second.
How about you come up with a topic?
That's exactly what I was just going to do. That's why I said 1 second.
Oh, okay. All right.
Great man's thinking like.
I don't know about this Me Too movement on YouTube. That's what I'm.
What's happening on YouTube? What do you mean, Me Too? Who's pushing the Me Too movement?
Sash.
Oh, I knew you I knew he was chatting about some rubbish on YouTube as well. What's he talking about?
When the bad streamer hurt you. You know what I mean? Why do you have to talk about Peg Peg all day?
Point to the laptop. You showed me the bad streamer hurt you.
It was Mackie. I shut up.
Do you know who I haven't seen for a while? Cool Cat. Where's Cool Cat been?
I saw Cool Cat in the chat.
Around still. Yeah.
M's Betty Boop. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon. Best entertainment show. Ammo Golden Balls. Worst ever soap. Prisoner Cell. Block H.
No, Prisoner Cell was the worst. What do you mean?
What did he say?
Who's saying that?
Big up, Rion.
No, Prisoner Cell was jokes. When you had nothing in your life, and TV never used to run late.
I ain't gonna lie, yeah. You see that show you just said? I don't really want to repeat it, but it was a good show still. I can't lie. But fucking, there was one specific
Golden
one.
Balls?
Yeah. As you said, but yeah, fucking. There was one specific show, yeah. There's one specific show, cause and it was like a grandma, yeah. It was like a grandma, and one next on boy. And I think the grandma was like, I just want to take my kids on holiday. You get me? Like I'm getting on in age. I ain't really got red hair. Don was like, yeah, listen, I understand red hair. Brother, you robbed the granny for like 62 bags clean, but the way he done it, yeah, you could see in her
Big up, Betty Boop. So welcome.
Big up, Betty. She was so mad. And there's a next one, yeah, where they ended up with £5.75.
Yeah, and they were speaking, and it's like, oh, you might as well just split it, go get a fucking drink after. You get me? Like, they was just having a laugh, bro. You know the fucking girl stole the £5.75, bro. Yeah, you get me? To the point where the narrator after the program was like, I can't believe she just done that. Like, cause yeah, Golden Balls is a mad thing. Still, pause. You get me? That was a crazy show there. Big up Betty Boo. Chevalier, where you gone?
I'm still here. But I'm hungry. I'm going to make some rice.
I'm going to make some rice.
Yeah, because I got some curry chicken there, but I need to make some rice. You know?
I stopped Zilla.
Sunday, Monday, and them things there, isn't it?
Stop Zilla's talking spicy to MJ.
He's been speaking spicy to MJ.
You know what it is? I'm kind of like a bit.
Oh, you're catching up.
Yeah, in the comments.
Yeah.
Come on, Rustler, what you saying? We there, brother? You at work or something? You know, at work.
Happy New Revolution. Where are you from, Betty Bip? I would think you're from America or somewhere. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna guess America as well.
I don't know if we're 7 hours ahead. Depends on where you are, I guess. Mazzalini's got on mute because he doesn't want us to hear the background noise. Who's jumping up? Jump up, people.
No, I just had to jump on mute.
Prince Andrew, head of Me Too at the moment, I heard. Prince Andrew, that Russell, you know his mum is protecting him.
He's gonna spend hella.
They said once he's in the palace or the man wherever she lives, they're not entitled to go and arrest him. They can't. So, because he's under her protection. Now she's gonna be spending our hard-earned taxes to fucking defend this man for a defense. What's the difference between justice and revenge? Ooh. I would say, based on law, or what I think I know, justice is based on...
Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody, you know what I... Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine, best be ready.
Right, I was saying, that justice would be based on like police and law and court and stuff. Revenge is when we as citizens take it into our own hands and retaliates. I think that's the difference. Well, it's still kind of a retaliation, isn't it? Because you're still seeking some type of, pain for that person in some way. Even though the person is most likely deserving of it, regardless. So whether it be justice or revenge, I guess they're one and the same. Do you see what happens when you talk to yourself, guys? Yeah. This is what happens.
You sound bloody crazy, man.
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm going to make my rice. See you guys in a little bit. Rice?
You're from Texas. Big up, Betty.
Big up, man. Making fake jollof here. Martin.
No, I want to make some white rice.
Oh. What to go with what? What to go with what? Jerk pork? What's going on?
No, curry chicken.
Wow.
Wow. I'm very hungry,
you know what?
Sorry.
I don't like curry chicken, yeah.
Why?
I don't like curry chicken, but it depends on who makes it, I think. Like my baby mother's people, them, I don't know about the curry chicken. You know what I'm
Do
saying?
you know what I've learned? Do you know what I've learned? You have to burn the curry in the pot first. Trust me. See, when you do it that way, woo!
Well,
Oh my God.
the Trini dal compared to the Jamaican one is a man in difference. Yeah,
Okay.
one's watery, like proper Indian things. No, proper
Yeah,
Indian
you're
things.
right.
Yeah, and then the other one's thick, well seasoned.
Thick, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
mad
like
thick.
raw. What
Yeah,
is this?
mad thick.
There's two different type of coolie going on here. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you're making me. All right, I'm gonna. The air is coming up in my stomach. Bye, guys. I'll be back.
All right, big up, sis. Who's jumping on? Come on, shook. We'll have a purge today. Well, I don't know. What are you saying, Mazzalini? Ems. Says, what do you think about the idea of having a one day purge in the UK? All weapons allowed, crimes exemption, etc. Do you think it be better or worse? What are you saying, Ems? One day purge. I just board up and stay in my yard, man.
Yeah.
Get me, I got my things. You get me? Anyone come knocking on my door? Whoa.
Better or worse.
It's not trick or treat, mate.
I don't know, real. Or R10, sorry, you're real, calm. On the one hand, you'd say, right, all the pieces of shit in society will have to get clapped down. But there's a lot of people that will also be using that time to clap down other people. Yeah. You get me? Just normally that they don't like.
Yeah.
In the commissions of probably other crimes. So, I don't really like.
Imagine a politician hunting you down.
Because imagine a gang of fucking Nigel Farages knocking that down. You get me? Like, what the fuck?
He's got the best equipment and that. Night vision goggles, all sorts going on. You know what I mean? Like,
and as well, all them army people and them people, they're at an advantage. You get me? Certain people that would work within certain organizations, they're going to be at a tactical advantage. They're going to be like the layman. You get me? Just walking along the streets trying to do certain shit. They're going to have tracking, CCTV.
They're going to take out certain man. If you're on their list, it's peaky.
The Trilogy said, "I've got my neighbor." Pause.
Mad.
Well, yeah.
Mad. All up in your neighbor's guts, yeah? Pause.
Stop it.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, no, man. I don't know about that one. Yeah. I don't know if the cowards are going to be on it, you know. This is my point. Yeah. And they got that accessibility. You know, man, start putting out one-handed crossbow and that automatic. Oh, bring me the crossbow, Julie. We're going to have fun tonight.
Listen, Julie.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we're done. We're done for it. You're gonna kill us.
Also, man, if I think about all the certain people with legalized weaponry as well, bro, that usually use that for whatever they might use it for. But on this day of days, they can use it to blow a man's fucking head off. Yeah, pause. Like, come on, man. I don't. You get me? Yeah, that's a bit crazy. See, on them sort of days, you get smoked by like an 8-year-old. You get me? Yeah. Some wire shit. It'll be like in a wire, fam. With my man. You get me? You won't even see that. You won't even see it coming, man. You won't even see that shit coming, man.
Yeah, bruv. But yeah, wherever man live, bruv, it would instantly have automatic shutters and all of that. Like, I'm not involved. Anyone come around here, you get shot through the window, bro. Straight out.
Imagine coming outside and everyone is bad.
everyone's on it like
Yeah, for one day. Everyone's a bad boy or a bad girl for one day.
Semi-zombie and that, like zombie apocalypse kind of things. Because I'll be crossbowing from the window. Now, what you doing around here? Huh? Ain't no purge around here, nigga. The ends is unpurgeable.
I'm trying to hit a quick move here and then chill off in my yard with my shutters, and wait for the purge to get me to roll over.
Man. That's what I'm saying.
Roll over, cause
only one day I can cool out.
You get me? But you see that one day though. It's
definitely not bragging rights.
It's a day of opportunity though. Don't get me wrong, yeah. It's like you can lose your life, yeah, but it's a day of untold opportunity if you use it correctly.
Definitely.
We say no real. What's your answer, my brother? Let's say you get Blenny Blancos in.
Nobody touching me.
February, the month of purge. Yeah, nah, flipping. Yeah, that's crazy, man. But I wouldn't even want that. So much innocent people would end up losing their life in that. You get me? Think about all them little serial killers and them little sickos and that. Man's gonna go on a fucking marathon, fam.
We don't do them things, man.
What is this?
Well, one.
He's looking non-interested, man.
Is it? Wow. Is that you, Mag?
Yeah.
Magatron.
What's like face off, innit?
Yeah, face off. I was gonna say, get me.
Do you know how many people hate this guy?
Bro, you know that there was a video of him last week looking crazy, bro, in one like little bar, like little hotel bar thing. My man was in there with some leopard print trousers and no shoes on.
For real?
I swear down, looking like he'd been smoking food for 3 days, fam. I swear down.
Shit, that's
Nicholas. Yeah, and like the woman said, yeah, but the woman must come up to him and said, like, can you leave and that? He's like, do you not know who I am, like, sort of thing, you get me?
Yeah.
But he just dashed him out, cousin, just threw his shoes out. But it was Nicholas, I was like, Nicolas Cage looking bad.
It's the adrenochrome, man, I'm telling you, man.
I was thinking to put the other one, what's this thing? You seen that little kids one that he done, National Treasure?
Yeah.
I was thinking of that, and then I was
there's bare gems in that film, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was thinking of that, and I was thinking of the other one where he's the flaming skull on the bike.
Ghost.
I went through bare in my head yesterday, and then this morning the only thing I could think of was Nicolas Cage, and I was like,
that film is so dead though. That one where he's got the flaming skull.
I know it's shocking.
There was like an era of movies here in like the late 2000s where they were just doing bare these little dead like bike movies, bro. It was dead still. But yeah, that film's washed, man. Nicolas Cage though, he's a decent actor though, man. There's a good couple films of him that I like. Even the other day, fucking Con Air came on. You get me? I watched that 1,000,000 times, but I watched it 1,000,001.
Yeah, I've enjoyed a lot of his films, to be fair, but he's just one of them strange brothers, isn't it?
Weird,
You know what? There was a rumor back in the day that they were gonna make this guy play Superman.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
He's
not normal enough.
He's not Superman material.
He's not at all. Because the whole idea of Superman material is like you're very, very fucking normal when you're Clark Kent.
He looks like someone, that like was born into like Scientology or something. Like,
I remember he was the what's that? Ghost Rider. You can't go from Ghost Rider to Superman. It don't work like that.
Yeah, that's the one who's on about Ghost Rider. That's it.
Definitely get some cultish vibes when I see this brother more time. You get me? He's always talking with some calm demeanor as well. Like, you know them psychopath demeanors.
Except for his face off.
Yeah.
I want his face off. Fuck you and you. When he sees the face and that when he comes out, it's just that scene and it's just peak.
Even what's the other film? Snake Eyes. Is it Snake Eyes?
Which one's
Snake
that?
Eyes? I think the one where it's like something to do with a casino, and I think there's a boxing match or something. If I remember rightly.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Snake Eyes. Yeah, Snake Eyes, man. I'm sure that's it.
Yeah, just anything he does is just not convincing to me, man. Yeah.
Nah, I ain't seen that Snake Eyes one still. But yeah, it's just them, you know, them like late 90s, fucking even early 90s actions.
Yeah.
I think they're like one of my like more the thriller side ones as well. Like they're my favorites, to be fair. Of that.
Do you know one of my favorite action movies? Yeah, it's gonna sound so dumb. It's Last Action Hero. Cause as a youth, that film used to be so sick. Yeah, even though it's about spoofing action movies, you get me?
Isn't it Arnold?
Yeah. But the
and
way
he's spoofing his own shit,
action movies, but it's like a spoof that you don't clock to spoof until a couple years.
It's true, it's true, man. I remember that. That was decent still. But then, do you know what it is about them? Like I don't see shit like that coming out there. But you know, like just like all things.
Yeah.
Everything's even the kid stuff is ultra fucking serious. Like, yeah. But anyway, what we on today? What's been in the chat?
So, Rion said, if you, what was the question? Let me get it right. One sec. Rion said, what do you think about the idea of having a one-day purge in the UK, all weapons allowed, crime exemptions, etc.? Do you think it would be better or worse?
I think realistically it will be worse.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I feel like the way people's mentality is, that will spill out.
Yeah, that's exactly what
I could not imagine everyone stopping at midnight like properly. Like none of these motherfucking people.
12:01, someone's gonna get smoked.
Yeah, mate. The next, like next morning, next week, like are you that purge my brethren in purge? Yeah.
Is you that purge my brethren in purge?
You know what I mean? Like that's what it's gonna be. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, them black lads thought they were really good, weren't they? Well, we'll see something next week. Hold on a minute. Why are you dragging this out? I thought you had purge day. Like nobody's gonna fucking stick to it.
Waiting for that Black Lives Matter revenge.
Yeah,
that's what revenge. Man want revenge for Savile. All sorts. Bare L's. Better take it quietly.
I mean, like the good side of it. Like, trust me, balancing things
out. Yeah, be the Euros. Saka, you fucking Saka. You mean that? What the hell? You know,
little black bastard, come here. I don't care if you and Reem got us to the final. Fuck yous.
I think there's also a lot of petty people out here that are pent up, and they will purge people for minor shit that they did recently. You know, like neighbor purging.
No, man, there's cool purging. There's gonna be
Middle England would take that shit.
Basically, I'm on bare people's hit list for done in primary school and secondary school. Allow it, man. I'm out, man. I'm done, man.
This is what I'm saying.
You made me stronger. Yeah. Now no one's ever bullied me again, Maku. Made fun of my hairline. Made fun of my teeth. Made fun of, you get me? Like, shit, man. That was only jokes. Those were jokes. You know what I mean? That man's hunting me down with a bloody crossbow.
Why do you love the crossbow so much? That's like the fourth time you mentioned crossbow in like 10 minutes.
No, because one of my elders in the hood, in the ends, had it.
Yeah,
he had it.
Okay,
that was his threat, and it was like the pound. It weighed a pound. That actual arrow.
Oh, proper thing, that
but it was one shot, one pop. But one pop was enough. No one
that's all, mate. That's all you need, man. Even if there's like fucking 8 birds standing there, one of them gets crossbowed. They're not gonna fucking stand there, are they?
Blood. Me and the big man got into beef, and I found a big plank of wood. Fuck you. Fuck your crossbow. Fuck your crossbow. Yeah, like you got one pop with that. No, man, I gotta move quick. Yeah, he got bushwhacked, mate. He got bushwhacker. Like it was WWE and that. No long thing. Oh my god!
Real purging is part of the panel. Just run from the topic. What topic did the panel run from?
We're talking about purging, no?
My man answered me and Mackie answered. Then we asked Mag, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah, man. But Mag's here to answer still.
What was the question he asked?
The question was basically if there was. Let me get it right. One sec.
One day purge.
Yeah, if basically, what do you think about the idea of having a 1 day purge in the UK, all weapons allowed, crime exemptions, etc., do you think it will be better or worse?
That's dead, man.
Well, literally. Some people's dead. Bare people's dead.
I just can't see it being better for any fucking reason. In concept, like referencing the film, like it will give everyone their chance. As I said, I think it will just fucking spill over.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the latest
bad mind in it? Yeah.
In the latest purge?
Like you killed my friend. You really killed my friend, and he's just gonna chill out on the block the next day.
The latest purge is like forever purge or some shit like that. And basically, after purge is done, the man them just like, fuck this, let's carry it on. Get me?
I did see that one that was like the first purge.
Yeah, that's it. No, not the first purge. There's the new first purge was the one before this one.
Yeah, because I really enjoyed that. I've seen it at cinema.
That was alright.
I really enjoyed it. Like, but because I like the concept of it. Like, they're piloting the thing, and like the hood element of it was like, yeah, that was super interesting still. But I ain't seen this new one.
The new one. Purge goes on for days.
Oh, for fuck's sake! This is what I'm saying.
They try to end the purge. They try to end the purge, yeah, and then the man will start carrying it on. It's all right. It's not bad. But I want something for you lot. Since we're on the subject of whores, let's just
let's not run. Yeah.
Oh shit! What's coming? What's coming next?
It's Whore Monday. It's Whore Monday.
What is Whore Monday?
No. Wow.
What in the kitty cat is this?
What in the Google?
I cheated on my husband. Yes, I did, girl. It was stupid.
What?
Don't do
What in
that.
the pizza box kitties are on
It's behind me.
Slow down. She said
her
what?
breast. This is what you call depressed breasts.
Them shits go over her shoulders twice, man. What the fuck is going on there, cuz?
Where even are they? I think they're in their pockets though. She didn't even put them on.
Fucking breasts have got right angles, cuz. Nah, come on, man. Get this out of it.
It is laundry day, okay? And I am doing laundry. So forgive me for the view, okay? But this is real life wife shit. This is what happens. I'm keeping it real with y'all. I am ready to talk to you about why I cheated on my husband. I cheated because I was immature. I cheated because I was insecure. I cheated because my husband cheated on me. And I found out while I was, I think, about 6 months pregnant with our daughter. And I just knew after that, I said, you know what? Men are stupid. I don't know why I got married. They play games. I couldn't wait to have the baby. And after I had the baby, I was like ready to get even because I was
wow. She couldn't wait to fuck. Instead of leaving him, I want to get even. What is that? What is that, man?
That's premeditated.
Hey, MJ said
it's fully fucking premeditated. And she's proud of it with mad spectacles now. What the fuck's going on?
Nah, she's got she's looking like fucking Dame Edna Everidge.
Yeah. The show thing, bro. What's these spectacles really about? Are they? Is it a filter? I think it's a filter, you know.
Nah, man, that's her glasses.
That's her glasses, man.
Why is a video like this in a filter, man?
Even the guy she cheated with is hiding.
And trust me, she looked. Who's going with the CD?
She's never gonna know. I said that either. She's never gonna know I typed it. Because she's in IKEA. She's never gonna know.
I said pag boob. No?
Uncle Edna, exactly. I big up Miss Betty Boot. Miss Betty Boot, when you gonna jump on so we can hear your Texas slang and that?
Come on.
Miss Betty Boot, jump on. We good, man. Get me. We don't
good people. We good peoples right here. We good people.
Yeah.
Come through with a yeehaw.
Yeah, we cool, man. Come through, man. Yeah, man.
Leave them Dallas, Houston.
Jump on, man. Let's look at this picture. Let's try to see this picture.
We're trying to improve the quality of female.
Yeah. Don't say that. Don't say the quality, the diversity.
The diversity. Sorry, my bad.
Well, go on, you little blood clot.
Jeez.
Well, go on.
Go on.
You look like you're on Crime Watch. The last images of the bomber. You hear me? Wait, struck. Well, go on. Nah, you're on mute. Oh, we can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, bro.
Well, let me turn the corner.
We can see you're talking, but we can't hear you, brother.
Freshly dyed beard as well, man. Come on.
Yeah. Freshly dyed.
Henna gang.
Henna gang, yeah. Gotta get rid of the ginger in the middle. It's mad. We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you, bro.
Who's he meant to be? I know. Vin Diesel. Cold. Yeah. Acting feels. What's this? Fast and the Furious.
Fast and Furious Peckham. No.
Maybe after I drop my son off at school. I'll drop on. Oh, you got a son. That means you have sex. That means you've at least had sex once in your life. Big up yourself for that, man.
Come on, man.
How many hours till you drop your son off to school? Because I know like the hours is different out there. How many hours? Yo, South. Nah, no sound, man. No sound, man. It's not meant to be. Who's echoing? Who's echoing like that?
Not me.
South was echoing. Yeah.
The man they're trying to do it in the car or whatever.
Yeah, man. Fuck off, South, man. Fuck off, man. What do you even want, man? Yeah. If you're not doing a workout, no one's interested, man. Piss off.
Like, you know what? You play too much. I've given you my heart. I love you. And then this is how you treat me. So, yes, ladies, I cheated on my husband. I ended up cheating with about 7 different.
Hold on. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Let's just look at this guy's dumb. Eat it. Yeah, eat it. Just look at his dumb face. Yeah, so hold on. So he cheats. She finds out. She's pregnant. She's like, wait till I give birth to your child. As I give birth to your child and my vagina heals, I'm gonna go and fuck and get even. And she sleeps with 7, man.
What?
Fuck, man.
She's just a prick. So she wanted to do that.
Eat it. She just wants to fuck too, man. That's what it is. She's fucking. Yeah, I don't even trust her. Can't trust this chick, man.
Any guy with glasses like that and breasts like that, they're immediately under suspicion. Immediately.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, check.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, watch this now, yeah? Watch this, yeah? Hey, Jeds and Mackie, yeah? Do you know what I found out today, yeah? Let me sit down.
You was born a girl.
Do you know what I found out today, yeah? I am 1%. Yeah? Can you hear me? Because I know Jeds likes to mute me. Yeah? I am 1% Nigerian.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
We got technical difficulties.
Welcome to the clan, my brother.
Welcome. You get it. You have to take everything back now. You enslaved your own self.
1% Nigerian.
And how much British are you? Yeah, go on.
Give us the rest.
Tell us about the European.
And
tell us about the European. Break the whole thing down. Don't just tell us about 1%.
Cool. I'm 46%. Or if I look on WhatsApp, it's gonna look off the things.
Judging by your eyes, you're 46%.
So I'm basically 1%
knackered.
Arabian Peninsula, 1% Nigerian, 46% Northern African, and I think it was like 42%. What did they describe? Central Portugal.
Central Portugal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Central
European.
You got to do another test.
That means European. That means European.
You got to do another test, bro.
What are we doing?
How you gonna be? No, because I'll tell you why.
That's European, though.
How you gonna be? Yeah. How you gonna be? Yeah. 1% Arabian. Yeah. And then 47%. Now, it don't make sense, bro.
I don't know. I don't even know what the Arabian Peninsula is, bro. I don't know what that is.
But you're Moroccan. They got more of it. Yeah. We gamers.
You're more Nigerian than you are. Central Arabia.
What you saying? Can I buy my Nigerian football team shirt? I'm gonna put South on the back of it and link Jed and Naki at the same time.
Let's not go too far. Let's not go too far.
Yeah.
Big time.
Hey, do you know what I'm not even gonna put South on the back of the shirt. Do you know what I'm gonna put on the back of the shirt? Lagos.
I think we need to.
I'm gonna put River State on the back of the shirt, boy.
I think you're gonna put South Lagos on there.
No, put Lagos.
Yeah,
Lagos is a Portuguese word
Lagos,
anyway.
You know?
But hold on. We need to talk though. I'm unhappy about a couple things.
It's bare European in there.
I'm unhappy about a couple things.
What are you not happy about?
Like, all right, the Moroccan, is North African, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, wouldn't you suspect there be Arab in there? More than 1%. Come on, bro. Be real. Oh, there's gonna be more Arab than that.
What do you mean? What do you mean that? But in Morocco, Arabs?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But they're calling you North African. They're saying you're North African. Not
yeah.
Arab.
So North African 46%, Central Portugal 40-something%, Arabian Peninsula 1%, Nigerian 1%. What's Arabian Peninsula, my guys?
I don't know, but you know what? Take that. I beg you, take the test again.
Take a proper one, man.
What company did you go with?
Play test.
The Ancestry.com.
You be play testing.
Ancestry.com, like some little market.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Market outside Iceland.
Nigeria. I'm coming for my yam. I'm coming for my okra.
Wow, 1%.
You better hook up
that was 1%. No.
I'm about to get in my native 1%.
1%'s got him gassed.
Well, you don't even know when I turn up.
I rep your thing, son. Rep your, get me.
Bro, you don't even know.
Listen.
Majority European, though.
No, it's not majority European. It's majority.
Yeah. What, Portuguese people ain't Europeans, no? Stop it, man. Portuguese people ain't European.
Trying to fire shots. It's cool.
I'm just
the next
asking,
function, watch. I'm turning up in a full kit. Socks and
no, you ain't.
Don't
No,
piss
no,
me off.
No, you ain't. I said no, you ain't.
You ain't doing that.
Green and white, baby. Watch.
You ain't doing that.
You don't even know. Fucking come off this thing. Amazon.com.
And what else did they tell you? What other information?
They didn't even say you was Moroccan, though, but that's
what other information did they give you?
No Moroccan. Must.
See when it said North Africa, yeah? Yeah? When it said North Africa, yeah? Did it not break down what that meant? It broke it down.
Hold on, let me see. Wait, I'm gonna look at the thing now. It might look me off, but 1 second. Or I'm gonna send it to your WhatsApp, Jed. 1 second.
Berber.
Yeah, no.
Where's the Berber?
Send it to my WhatsApp.
Keys are not having it, man. These are not having it. They're not having it.
No, he's trying it, man. What's he doing? All loving that, but like, what?
I'm not having that.
Disrespectful man for 1%. I just don't know what's going on. Man,
Orange, South just wants some pond more. Take it easy, bro. Hey, time to fall back, man. All right, let's get back to this whoring gal. All right. 7 man. Fuck no.
After that, I said, you know what? Men are stupid. I don't know why they're married.
Yo. Come on, hear me.
Yeah. Fucking up the flow, man. Hurry up, man. Begging for this 1% is begging you. Very excited. He jumped on you now.
Smiling in a gas.
Yeah, happy. Good day. I knew I was black. That's what he's saying. One drop rule. He's saying
one drop rule. One drop.
Fuck you, told you.
Slow. Some people got more Neanderthal than that. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? But what about the European part? I don't remember when Portuguese people became African. I don't understand that. And where's Morocco represented, man? What's going on? Arabian Peninsula. All of a sudden, you got amnesia. Hell. These guys. Like, this is why DNA is dangerous, isn't it? Can't just be letting anyone just take the DNA and that. It's like the delusions of grandeur and that. Bare disrespect, you know. What? You gonna start ringing man for jollof next? Oh, yeah.
It's not spicy enough. It ain't spicy enough. Put some more pepper in there.
Hey Max, like, I got the tomatoes. I got the rice. You get me? I'll make my own version. A little bit Moroccan-y, but yeah. I hope Jedi's looking at the evidence.
That's why he's gone quiet. You know? You scanning that with a fine-tooth comb.
Like, yo,
you scanning that with a fine-tooth
don't play this game, man.
He's looking for every inconsistency you can find.
Yeah, you better put it in a group or something. Like,
I did you see it?
Hey, look at himself. He's gassing.
I'm so gassed about Nigeria. I forgot to add that I'm a little bit Senegalese.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Wait, how much percent Senegalese?
3%. I sent it to your WhatsApp. Look at your WhatsApp.
You're not Nigerian,
bro.
Yeah, you're from Senegal. You're more Senegalese, bro. Yeah.
Right. Everyone take a deep breath.
No.
You're from Senegal, bro. You came to tell us about 1% Nigeria, and you're from Senegal. I get out of there, man.
Bro, look at the thing, bro. Look at the thing. Don't stress me because I'm part of your
disrespect.
Don't disrespect. It all makes sense.
I did. I beg.
It makes sense, bro.
I did.
You get
Clean
me?
this up, man.
Yeah.
Clean this
Yeah.
up, man.
When I look this way, I look now. When I look this way, I look Nigerian. That's my Nigerian side.
These guys, they eat it, you know. Yeah.
Give me a Nigerian word. Give me my first Nigerian word.
Shit.
I got one for you. I got a Nigerian word for you. Idiot.
No.
Idiot. You fucking motherfucker.
Yeah.
You fucking motherfucker. Listen.
Bro, I'm about to go.
I big up the 7% Spain, bro. You got bare slave trader in you.
That's not the majority. Let's talk about the majority, bro. Let's not talk minority.
You got Portugal, Spain. You got Portugal, Spain, and Nigeria. You're a slave trader, man. Get out of it.
Well, that means I was chilling in Nigeria and speak to my family and took them over.
I listen.
Nigeria.
All I can hear is
Embellini. This guy is a sworn enemy.
What?
This guy's a sworn enemy, bro. You get me?
Why?
Go back in time.
Let me in your house.
Go back in time, bro. He left Nigeria with his little 1%. Get me?
Bro, I'm a bit. Listen, I swear down, gents. Yeah, don't bring me to a function. I swear down. Don't bring me to a function.
You're even talking different.
Yeah, you're in full robe, you know.
You're talking different. You actually.
Hey,
you sound like you think you're mixed race.
Leon Flavor. What how I'm gonna dress?
Hold on 1 second. Are you gonna name your next son Kane or something? You sound hella mixed race right now.
No. My next child is gonna be named by you and Maku.
Yeah, idiots.
Wow.
Yes.
Foolish and foolish.
Yeah, Makaya. Yeah,
Man's making some stuff.
Don't play.
Don't play. Hear it.
I'm gonna make Makaya tonight and link.
How much you pay for this? How much you pay for this? Tell me. Bro, what? Hey, what?
Go.
Why does it say that you got this from Groupon, bro?
Bro,
Wish.
I don't care. All I can hear is I'm
A
like,
wish. It's a wish. Wish DNA.
Wish DNA.
Yeah, he's so happy. Look, everyone take a screenshot.
He's
Yeah,
gassed.
when you find out you're 1% Nigerian, look at the Hey, listen, North Africa,
Afrobeats, yeah.
North Africa, 55%, 45%, Portugal, 43%, which is Central and Southern Portugal, Spain, 7%, Senegal, 3%, Arabian Peninsula, 1%, Nigeria, 1%.
What about Senegal, bro? Don't forget Senegal.
I said Senegal. I said Senegal.
Why are you ignoring that?
Okay.
So why you
bare European?
I said ignoring Senegal. I know.
How can man say bare Europeans, bro? How can a man say bare Europeans?
All right, our
Portuguese,
Portuguese
43%
Europeans.
Well, yeah, my mum's Portuguese, so I'm gonna have quite a bit of Europeans. You know what I mean?
Right, 40-something%.
But regardless, yeah, we're all missing the real fucking point. Yeah,
Nigerian.
I'm not Mazzalini. You're my dog.
Come on, fam.
I'm coming to link. Mazzalini, you're my dog, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna do you with some baked roll tarts and some. Yeah.
All right, Jed, have you even got any Senegalese friends? Because you need to just pass them.
Acorn. I'm playing. Big up, Nate.
Oh, fuck.
No, I don't have any Senegalese friends, but I do have some Nigerian mates.
But no, you got family now.
I'm gonna go and get nationalized just to piss man off. I'm gonna go and get fucking
Senegalese.
Nah,
that's not enough still.
No, bro. What? Passport, man thinks he's claiming.
What? I'm gonna Google now, bro.
He wants reparations. He wants reparations, land.
I'm gonna Google Nigerian embassy. I don't care about nothing else.
It's a Nigerian embassy.
I don't care about nothing else, bro. You get me? And it's weird, because every time I'm in the gym and that, it's always the Nigerian brothers that want to train with, man. It's crazy, bro. Like it's all starting to make sense in my little head, bro. I swear to God.
Man, he said he wants the end card, apparently. No.
Man, I want the card. I'm gonna get nationalized. I'm gonna get the ID card, bro. Anyone gets married, watch the outfit. Mazzalini, watch the outfit. I promise you.
Yeah. How would you got?
What?
How would you got pictures of you in a Niger outfit? Don't let me put them on.
No, that's a whack shirt, bro. That was a whack shirt. That's a Niger wedding.
South.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna say one thing. Fundraising for Haiti.
You can't ban me for that. I was doing good.
No, I'm not banning you. Yeah. I'm saying, do you remember your outfit?
Yeah, and little did I know, I was in touch with my roots that day. I kick off my shoes, bro. I'm starting to sweat. This is getting
me, South, and the sistering, we all had matching like African outfits. Yeah,
I've actually still got the pictures.
Yeah. South's wearing the African outfit, yeah, with a woolly hat on.
Man, got to listen. I've got to show the South London as well. I know I'm Nigerian.
No, it's in full regalia, you know. Full regalia.
Yeah, and man done well that day. And you know what though? Was it the Haiti? No, the Haiti thing was we done a rave for that. I swear this was
Yeah, we done a rave, but we done the talent show.
Yeah,
we did. On the green,
remember? Yeah. We did, and now I remember linking Auntie to get the fittings and all of that. Now I remember still. Yeah. You see it there. God was just guiding me. This is what everyone's got.
Big up to the sisters that's jumped on to say hello, because MJ's just been in the chat chatting bare shit. She can't jump on. You think I'm gonna let you on like at 11 o'clock and that? No way, man.
What's MJ gonna tell? MJ's gonna tell me I'm chatting shit.
Jump on now when we got energy. What?
MJ's gonna tell me I'm 1% Irish.
MJ's upset by your clock as well, by the way.
Yeah, that clock has been like that since I bought it. That was, a feature clock, like that man's kitchen is grey, black, and red, innit? So like, I bought the clock, the battery died. I didn't fuck with it again. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like the sound of the ticking. It does something to my brain. I don't like it. You get me? So it's either the battery died.
Get off my screen, man.
Right.
They're happy in that. Look at him. They're happy. He's gassed in that. He's actually gassed in that.
I'm gassed, bro. I'm gassed. I don't even know. Man,
Yeah,
but no, look, green, Nigeria was there. You know what that is? Nigerian Brooklyn. What is that? Nigerian, look, Nigerian cane, Nigerian cauliflower.
You say Nigerian and Jamaican accent. Sounds so mad, man.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, that's Did you see I was 1% Caribbean?
Nigeria.
Yeah, because if I done a Nigerian accent now, everyone's gonna start talking about slave trade.
No, but you're entitled to, though, brother. You're 1%.
Oh my God.
You're black. You're black, though. It's like you're black. You can say the N-word. You're black.
Hey, wait, hold on. Bibi, I will time you out after I put this video.
What's Bibi doing? Bibi's always on some shit when I'm on the.
Bibi said the Nigerian DNA in South came from his homie.
Oh, he's got to say cause, bro. That's a big cause, bro. That's a big cause. My homie ain't never inserted no Nigerian.
I'm timing him.
Allow it.
I'm timing him out now.
Allow it, man. Go and find action and let her reject you again.
Hey, Bibi's got jokes.
No, but Bibi has desperately tried to run through the females in the chat and just gets pawed.
Yeah, he's a friend. Yeah, but you say I'm just a friend. But you say I'm just a friend.
Everyone that says hello to Bibi puts bro at the end of it. Mad thing.
Are you getting welcomed anyway? Like they're welcoming you. Miss Betty Boop said, "Welcome, my brother."
My brother. Thank you.
Brother.
Thank you, sister.
Welcome, my brother. Yeah,
where's Sarah? Yeah, Sarah's gonna pop up with some get back in your Portuguese, man.
Yeah, you know she's coming through later.
Yeah, she's gonna Jedi, your Mexican friend was just mocking.
You can believe it's some dickhead ancestry.com test. You can believe it's some dickhead ancestry.com test. That's gonna come.
That's why you get on so much with the looky men. You know them.
What's that mean? What's a looky man?
You know the beach man that sell like the glasses and the watch.
Oh yes. I know you know. That's the Senegalese man. That's not even a Nigerian.
I know. We know
that's a skill. That's a Senegalese skill.
That's the more percentage. You, bro.
I'm so defensive.
Yeah. I got a little 4% in that. He's gassing this 4%.
You don't even know the little. You don't even know. Hey, listen. I'm gonna make you a jingle. Watch. I'm going to make you a jingle.
Nigerian jingle.
That's what you're going to do. Maku done his little thing. I didn't really respect it. It was a bit too hippie. It was a bit too much hips. You get me? My thing's going to have some Nigerian gun fingers.
I am a colonizer.
Don't play.
I don't know how you're going to do that.
Here we go. Colonizer.
He's my ancestor.
I'm only gonna come on if I'm allowed to play the Nigerian anthem. I'm all gonna stand like this.
You don't even know it. Man.
So we're all gonna stand like this.
Man said I enslaved my ancestor.
You take my ancestor.
Take your Senegalese self and fall back, man.
No, I'm gonna run with my 1%. Somebody stop me. Yeah, I'm gonna bro.
But the funny thing is, these are all the places where Portuguese enslavers went.
Exactly.
Like, what are you doing?
Exactly.
What? You don't just sound like haters. No. Haters. Focus on the future, not the past. Focus on the future, not the past, bro. Well, you're not playing that, man.
Denzel is pissed. Look at Denzel. Denzel's pissed.
Denzel trying to shoot Ben Diesel.
I know, trying to
cheat. Nigerian one more time. Say you Nigerian one more time.
I'm Nigerian.
I said Nigerian. Nah, you're not gonna air everywhere that you're from and then try and settle on Nigeria. You're Arab, bro.
You can't control.
That's the least. That's the least out all of them. That's the least out all of them.
I'm Nigerian. You can't tell me what part of my nationalization.
Yeah, you're Spanish. You're 7% Spanish, bro.
What?
You're 7% Spanish,
bro. I'm so Nigerian. I didn't even see the word Spain. How about that? I'm so Nigerian. I didn't even see the word Spain or Senegal. You get me?
You just see Niger.
Big Niger man. Watch. When I walk through the market now, I'm gonna big Niger man walking through. Mind out the way. You get me? What? I'm just gonna get me. I'm gonna give him a. Trust me, man. I need someone to get married. I'm going to turn up I don't even know. Well, I need it to be World Cup.
I don't even know.
I need it to be World Cup. Or not? Wait, is Nigeria in the World Cup?
Yeah, sometimes,
isn't it? I really
more
see
than
them
more
changing
than
the
Jamaica,
concept.
bro. Probably, you get me.
Yeah, African nations. Watch, I'm gonna be in the pub live.
African nations,
live.
man.
South Lagos, Mazzalini, South Lagos on the back. You don't even want to play. I don't even want to play, bro. I swear down. Like,
just sort this mess out,
like, bro, I swear down, you're Nigerian. And I'm gonna look at Jed's like,
bro, man, shut
them.
up, man.
Yeah, and if anyone chats shit, if anyone chats shit, I'm gonna pull out my ancestry card on them.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my ancestry card on them and be like,
1%.
1%. Yeah, but you're not a true Nigerian. If you don't accept the 1%, I don't think you're a true Nigerian, innit?
Wow. You now get to tell man who's true Nigerian now. This is mad.
Yeah, imagine I've been Nigerian for half an hour, bro. And this is crazy. Don't make me be Nigerian for a week. Oh my God. Don't make me be Nigerian for a week, bro.
He's been Nigerian for an hour. He feels power. He feels power. I listen. I'm not gonna lie. Like real talking that, yeah. You need to do another one with another company as well. Because
because like I was in 2 Man's Lick. I don't trust these people at all. Let me get that straight, innit? Away from the jokes, I don't trust these motherfuckers, innit?
If they say you got some Nigerian, if they say you got some Nigerian, you got some fucking Nigerian. Ain't no mistaking that DNA. But I'm just saying, yeah, it might break it down more for you, whatever. Because I find, the way they broke down the Portuguese was a bit like, I don't know, man.
Do you know what though, bro? Yeah, you see like Portugal and Morocco, yeah. Like man could drive to Morocco from Portugal, innit? I know has Nigeria always been called East Africa, the east side of Africa?
Oh my God! You know what?
That's your 1%.
I was trying to rock with you on that one, but you just fucked up. East Africa.
I'm thinking off the stream, like fully off the stream. And I'm not letting him back on, man.
Hey, you should get that 1% removed for that, fam. That's minus one, though, man. For us at East Africa.
Said he's no longer Jedi's Moroccan friend that wanted to smack up Kalam. He's now Jedi's Nigerian friend.
Senegalese, brethren.
I go do some research. I never say fucking East Africa again.
Do you know what East Africans look like, South? Do you know the difference between that?
There it is.
They know Liberty's on the same. There's a big difference, isn't
it? Yeah, where's it going though?
Nowhere. It's going nowhere.
Go into Liberty Town. Don't lie. You're driving.
You with your Reggie that you found us Nigerian, cuz. Don't get on to me.
Yeah. Fuck. Man said Nigeria's stained now. Bruh. Yo, we gotta have a meeting. We gotta have a Niger meeting still. Big up script. Man said 6203, man. Yeah, we gotta have a meeting.
Man said EastEnders. No.
That is wrong with East African. MD. Has he got Jareer? No, he ain't got no Jareer. That's rude. It's rude. Yo, family, hit the like button. Let me know what the number of the likes is. Where we at? 60 something? You lot moving slow. Let's get the likes in, man. We got the 72 people in the building. Like up the show. And hit up the PayPal. Hit up the Super Chat. Hit up the Cash App. If you want to be in with your chance to win at the Trilluminati, win £200. When all these numbers are gone, we're going to do a draw with a random number selector generator. And the winner's going to win £200. Second prize is going to be £20. Third and fourth prize is £10 each. All you got to do is send for a member, send £5. Or for a non-member, send £6. That's all you got to do. So when you're ready, here up. Big up man like Jed, who's got number 7. Big up MJ with number 23. Big up Shaq with number 28. And big up MD with number 97. Yeah, man. So roll up, come get your ticket. Do you know what I mean? Put in a $5, win £200. Can't really go wrong. Do you know what I mean? And all the proceeds, all the other proceeds and whatnot will be going to the development and growth of the channel and the content creator who happens to be me. So yeah, man, show a little love. Buy someone a ticket. I'm waiting for someone to buy me another ticket still. I'm not gonna lie. I want to win this one. $2 billion would be a neat little change in my pocket. Boom. Let's get back to the whoring gal. Whoring gal. 7 man, she said. 7 man, she said.
I said, you know what?
7 man to a pum pum, yeah. 7 man to a pum pum. Wait, she got a man, so 7 plus 1. 8 man to a pum pum, yeah.
Men are stupid. I don't know why I got married. They play games. I couldn't wait to have the baby. And after I had the baby, I was like ready to get even because I was like, you know what?
Let's go.
My heart, I love you. And then this is how you treat me. So yes, ladies, I cheated on my husband. I ended up cheating with about 7 different men. Yes. Over the course of about maybe, I'm going to be honest, about 2 years. About 2 years.
Wait, hold on. I got. Wait, yeah, double that number. Yeah, exactly, Rio. Triple it. Triple the number, man. 7. She only admitted to 7. But guess what, though? I'm saying, how did she put 7 extra bodies on the pum pum after she's had a youth and married? 7 extra bodies. So I'm wondering what her status was before she even got with the dude. Cause it ain't that easy for women to put 7 bodies on their pum pum. Some women would struggle to do that even if she's getting paid. And they struggle. Like letting 7 man inside. This woman clearly got no fucking self-worth. Because her man cheated. This is why she put 7 bodies on her fucking 7 notches on her bedpost. Is it not extreme? That's a lot,
she
man.
Wanted the bodies.
So what did the man cheat?
She wanted the bodies, man. She wanted the bodies. She just used it as an excuse, bro.
Exactly.
Shit.
7, you know.
She wanted them M charges, blood. Yeah, you get me?
2 years. And during that time, I was, it wasn't like I was cheating every week. It was like sporadically. And I didn't love myself. I was looking for something because I didn't trust my husband after he cheated. I didn't forgive him. I held on to it for so long. I kept bringing it back up. I kept thinking about it. And yeah, it was stupid. It was so stupid. And like I said, I slept with about 7 or 8 different men.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Just going up.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Or 8.
Watch. Next high space is going to be 8 or 9.
10, 18, 29.
Wow.
54? 54?
Big up, MJ.
Man.
Big up, Matthew.
Wait, sorry. When you say 7 or 8, this is what confuses me. Do you not know how many people you fucked?
Which one was it, bitch? 7 or 8? Which one? Or was it 7 plus 8?
Did you say 7 or 8? Why do you say 7 or 8? Like there's maybe one doesn't really count as a fuck. What did you do?
That's not the sort of shit you can make a mistake like that. Oh, you know what? I might have had you get me? I don't know. I might have had an extra one. What? What are you talking about?
Fucking hell. MJ, what on, man?
Big up, Cheds.
What on, MJ?
Just doing stuff. Getting ready to go into London.
MJ, I can't lie, you sound different. What's up?
Oh, that sounds different. I'm tired still. I didn't have a good sleep.
Is there any reason or you just?
I don't know. I was having weird dreams.
MJ, I don't know what's happening.
Whoa! Don't start with me.
I think the man never time to get concerned. I'm just saying.
Why?
Something's different. Something's different.
What's different?
I don't know. This is probably what this girl's husband was saying as well. That's different, man. What's going on?
I don't know. You tell me.
Nah, it's a question, isn't it? It's a question.
I don't know. I don't know why I sound different.
All right, bro. Big up, bro.
So,
yeah, exactly. All right. I guess I'm gonna press play now.
was crazy. And I finally, and I told my husband one day. I came real with him. I was like, you know what? Can we be real with each other? Because it was during a time where I almost lost my husband. And if you haven't heard that story, I'm gonna try to link it down below. And it's when my husband told me he didn't love me anymore. And that hurt because I was dealing with insecurity. I had my baby. I did not like myself. I did not love my body. I neglected my husband. I went affection and love. That's in the bedroom, ladies. We got to take care of our husbands in the bedroom. Sex. I'm talking about sex, getting freaky, getting nasty with your husband, loving on your husband. Come on. Single ladies, don't be doing all that for these bum niggas out there. They don't deserve that, because then it comes that soul tie thing. You giving your vagina to every man, and you getting all that energy from who they sleeping with. Now you feel like crap. Now you crazy. Now you know, in and out. Now you're not yourself anymore, because you have formed a soul tie with him and with the energies of all the people that he's sleeping with. So y'all be careful. And I'm gonna tell you my story.
Soul tie.
I broke a 14.
So how many soul ties do you have after 7 or 8 men?
Yeah,
7 or 8.
And when my husband told me he didn't love me anymore, I was like, man, I gotta get my shit together. I love my husband. He's a great man. It's me. I knew it was me, but I just didn't know how to deal with it. Man, look, my mom and dad, they were married. My dad used to beat my mom. My dad used to be on that work. I mean, I've seen all the bullshit that comes with alcoholism. My dad was doing that in the household. So nobody ever told me how to be a woman, how to be a girl.
Oh, it's depressing.
I have to learn these things. And sometimes, ladies, that's what you have to do, because you haven't been taught that. But girl, let me tell you something. Once you get that information, get that book, The Power of a Praying Wife, girl, I got it on my bedside.
It's one of them crystal sage harboring bitches.
Prayers for you. I've already prayed for every wife that's gonna come across me on this page. I've already prayed for every
power of a praying
interceding
wife.
For y'all. I've been standing in the gap for y'all. I've been praying for your future husband. I've been praying for you as a wife. And I told my husband I cheated, and I came clean. I was open. I was honest. I remember my husband went into the house. He called me a whore. He went into the house and he just punched the refrigerator, and he left dents in it. And I was like, oh my God, he's pissed. And in that moment, I also said, you know what? If this
was shit, Sherlock.
The fridge didn't fuck no one. Like, what you doing, though? I don't need no praying hussy. It's cheap. You gotta pray over me with your whore mouth. With your 7 or 8 dicks, dick mouth.
No.
Yeah, pray. Who are you praying to? What? Music said, save yourself.
Man, you're praying to the whore of Babylon. No, bad thing. No.
Yeah. Wow, man. Yeah.
It's what breaks us up. You know what? It's my fault. At least I was open and honest. I think about 30 minutes later, we sat down and talked, and he was like, you know what? I forgive you instantly. He said, you know what? Maybe it's karma for what I did to you. You know, he said, and he came clean. He let me know that he had sexual interactions with 2 other women, you know, on his job, a job that he was working at the hospital. And right then and there, we talked about it. We said, okay, are we going to move on and quit the bullshit? Or do we not want each other anymore, and we want to continue to play games out there? And we both agreed that, no, we don't want to play games. This is it. We're not going to do it anymore. I made that commitment, honey. And guess what? We forgave each other. We hugged it out. We loved on each other. And we have never brought it up again.
He ain't forgave you, bro. That's what you think.
We have never brought it up again, unless we're talking about it ministry-wise. Like just bringing it up, talking about how we got through it and things like that. We even laugh about it now a little bit, but...
This nigga's got a bank account, or he's got half the yard or something with her, cuz. Yeah. Man said he just forgave her just like that. Clicked her fingers. Later, like, bro, what?
Murder!
What? And he wanted to break the fridge in half.
Murder was a case that they gave me.
Come on, man, loud. Man. Stop that.
I'm saying that he's got at least 10 gals.
Yeah. He's got hella body.
He's got 10 gals to fuck before he feels like it's level, car. He banged 2, 3 gal, and she done 7 or 8. Yeah.
And she's probably just his side chick anyway. So
who's side chick?
I said she's probably just a side chick anyway.
No, she's married.
This woman here.
Yeah.
Side chick too.
To her husband.
This is what we mean. There's something wrong with you.
No, but yeah, so he could be married, but he could have another woman.
Nah, man.
That's not what you meant. Don't try it. That's not what you meant.
You weren't saying nothing about your
Men
cousin
get married
in the last video.
People get married for lots of reasons.
Don't try it, MJ.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Do you know what? Let me just do what I do best and stay on mute.
Yeah, I know. It's a proper like thing for you now. This mute thing. What's going on, man?
It's not a thing.
It is a thing. Is it? Is this like? There's stuff we need to work through. Do we need to work through something?
No, I don't think so. No interventions. No interventions needed right now.
Something's wrong with MJ. Someone broke MJ. She's just
nigga.
How long this is what you do in relationships? You just hold grudges and that for months and months and months. You sound bitter. You hold grudges, MJ, in a relationship.
Maybe sometimes depends, isn't it?
Can you let it go, please? What's your grudge? What are you doing?
I don't have any grudge. What are you talking about?
Let it go, man. On behalf of all of Trilluminati Live, I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
I don't know. Whatever you got, you're holding a grudge against. Let it go, man.
All right, cool.
Can we go back to the way we used to be?
Can we go back to what?
Better attitude.
Got me scared to talk, man.
Where'd the bad boyfriend hurt you, man?
What are you talking about?
Listen. We'll tell you this now, MJ. If he's hurting you, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, trust me.
Yeah. Is he putting his hands on you?
Listen, I'm MJ. Do you think that could ever happen?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think man would still be walking around if that was even a thing? Really?
Yeah.
Really? No.
You kill man, yeah? You murder man.
Really?
You murder him. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
No comment. No comment. No comment.
Why would kill a fly?
No comment.
Anyway, just remember, yeah, it's not worth it just to get some dick. Whatever he's doing, you're changing. Don't lose sight of who you are.
Right in front of our eyes.
Right in front of our eyes.
We don't like what we're seeing.
Nah, man.
We don't like what you've become.
Making you a tense, angry woman. Like you're supposed to be the other way.
What is he doing to you there?
What is he not doing?
What is going on?
The same MJ I've always been. Who are you talking about?
Different.
So how have I changed?
London. From you moved out of London, something happened. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's something in the water or the air.
Found a link. You got a new link or an old link or whatever, and now.
No, stop that, man.
You're moving off key.
Someone said he locks you in a cupboard all day and pretends to be you online. No, man.
That's why it's on mute now.
Trying to catch niggas out.
Yeah, babes. Yes, babes. No, everything don't time like that. Yeah, sexy babes. Fucking sexy babes. Yeah, I bring up King Gold. King Gold wants a number for the Trilluminati. He does indeed. King Gold has asked for number 3. I go, there's one more number. You said 12. You got 2 numbers. If you want to give one to someone else, you can. What should I put him down as? King Gold. KG. You'll remember that. KG. It's you, bro. Is there another number that you want? Oh yeah, I can't see him. Can you? Is he writing in the chat? Can you see him?
No.
It's something health. What's his name? Something health.
Yeah, that bad
He's
little
not on the
logo.
chat.
Yeah, he's not in there. So.
All right, big up King Gold. You want another number, or you just want to?
He said he sent you his numbers.
He sent me a number. Oh yeah, he did. Sorry, my bad. How did I not see that? And number 44.
Say what, 4 for 20, yeah?
Yeah, what numbers are you getting, Cellini?
Don't worry, bro. So you can get me. I was about to ask you. What the fuck?
Good save, good save. I got my eye on a few. I know what one Sasha's going to go for.
What's that?
Actually, should I just take that one down?
Is there a number that symbolizes Pag? I don't think so.
Yeah.
This is 0. No. 0. I don't think that's on there.
So what's this woman saying anyways? Is she like begging for forgiveness or something? Like
she claimed that
she sounds like she's a victim of depression. Like, oh, I had a baby and I had all these hormones and I wasn't treating my husband right. So, you know, just gonna pray for all the women now. 7 or 8 men though. And where was the baby in this time as well? Who was looking after the kid? Didn't she say she cheated after she had the baby?
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, so where's the baby all this time?
Who knows?
She left him with a terrible guy in it.
Wait, is he even the dad?
Yeah.
True.
So did you watch that one with the other lady that was like, was in the group chat? And she's about using her daughter as a tool and all this stuff.
No. Same pieces of it, but I didn't watch it properly.
Yeah.
So clearly this is some kind of trend, because when I watched that video, then different ones was coming up, all the different fucking confessionals and exposés and all this. I was like, what the fuck? Like, these men are just advertising it.
There's an old video.
So what's this woman saying? Her husband forgave her, yeah?
Yeah, she's trying to convince us about something like that.
So basically, it's advertising for simps. It's like, oh look, I cheated on my husband, but he forgave me.
But she's telling
this
women
is what all the men should do. But it's like she's trying to excuse the behavior. I've seen this from women before. This revenge bullshit. But oh, my husband's cheating on me. I'm gonna cheat on him now to equalize it out. What the fuck? How's that helping your situation?
It's clearly what they want, isn't it? I think there's an element of like, it's what these people want, and they ain't got an excuse to go for it, and they feel like whatever character they've played in their life to this point, especially when they're going down the whole marriage and having kids route, they're playing the character that don't do that shit, and suddenly they realize they've got other desires in it when somebody else does it. So then they're like, yo, fuck it. Like,
if he can do it, I can do it.
If he can do it, I can do it exactly. But like, I feel like
that's that.
She should have just been true to herself in the first place, and just, you know what I mean? Like, just be the person that you are in it, rather than all these fucking big explanations, all these big explanations and fucking reasons why and all this stuff. Is like, you're digging too deep. All this stuff about like, I just felt like I was nothing. I bet you didn't felt like you was nothing. You felt like you was something when you were getting fucked, innit?
Bro. If you want to do something, yeah, you're going to do it. You're just going to find an excuse to do it certain times.
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying.
That was in her before she probably met Donny, bro. Yeah, this is just her just get out of jail free.
But this is what I'm saying. It was dormant. You know what I'm saying? Whatever she did, she put it to one side and tried to make it dormant. Tried to do this fucking
definitely.
All right, Sniper, pick a number. Unique Diamond, I've given you number 18, and she's gifted you a number as well.
9, please. Thank you, Unique Diamond. Blessings.
May the luck of the Irish be with you all.
We don't even know what that is anymore.
First luck of the Irish anyway, so where? Boom. Yeah, I'll put you down as Mac this time, right?
Luck of the Celt.
The Celts.
You definitely ain't winning then.
Luck of the Hictos.
Made the Celtic luck to be upon
It was the luck of the Irish that made you win last time, Macu. Yeah, not the Celts. Look at the Irish. Yeah, Irish. Yes. Let's play.
Wait.
It was stupid on my part. I was giving all that love and energy away, and these dudes probably don't even remember me. So, ladies, be careful out there. I don't say once a cheater, always a cheater. Men do change. Single ladies, beware though. You're out there dating. Girl, move on. Cause he haven't tamed the beast. That means he haven't tamed that dick. That means he's only thinking with
what about you?
He want, he gonna get it. He gonna go for it. You don't care if he is dating you. You know, they don't give a damn, but you should. And if you are a wife and you've been through a situation where your husband has cheated, you got two choices. It's either you're gonna forgive him and move on, or you're gonna continue to talk about it and bring it up, and it's gonna ruin your marriage.
Or you're gonna fuck 7 or 8 men.
Or 3, you're gonna leave because you can't take it and you can't deal with it mentally. If you can't take it, you can't forgive, get out of that marriage because it's going to ruin marriage, because y'all going to continue to bump heads because you haven't forgave him, and your husband could genuinely be changed. So pray about it and talk to each other about it.
Fucking sports bra, something.
Really, you got to forgive. You got to let it fucking go. You cannot bring it up again. You got to move on, and you got to trust it. Ladies, that's key. You can't forgive and then still be, ooh, let me go through his phone. Let me do this and that. Ooh, girl, I don't go through my husband's phone. I ain't got time for it. You know why? Because that's not a trusting spirit.
So wait, how did she find out he was cheating?
Trust. So you gotta forgive it.
Low hanging cucumbers.
You gotta forgive and truly say, I forgive you, and we're gonna move forward. Hey, and give this another shot and not bring it up again. Or, like I said, you're going to have to move on because he's not going to be happy and you're not going to be happy, okay? And you don't want all that energy, y'all fussing and fighting around those kids. So, ladies, do not cheat on your husband. It is not worth it. It is not worth it at all. Save your MVP, your most valuable. You know what that P stands for. Okay, ladies, take care of yourself. Take care of your spirits. Take care of your...
I ain't trying to wake up Mr. Low Gal and Mr. Black.
And Kemal, I'm not even convinced she's a woman, so I ain't gay.
Fancy it a bit. You fancy it a bit?
No.
What in there?
The glasses and the lipstick don't do it for me.
Good times sound like this.
Here we go.
Join me, Simon Mayer, at Drive Time.
Hello, everyone. Your girl, Samantha Gomez. Excuse my voice. I am a little under the weather. I caught a cold, but I really wanted to get this video to you guys today. So if I sound a little hoarse, it's because I'm a little sick. Today's video is my first ever story time. I am so excited to share this story with you guys. I know you're looking at the title and thinking like, damn, what are you about to tell us, Sam? And I've been meaning to share the story with you since the summertime because this is when this happened. So without further ado, let me jump right into it. To be honest with you guys, I don't even really know where to start. This story is all over the place. But I think what I'm going to start doing is telling you the people that were involved. About a year ago, we had new neighbors move in and they live right beside us. Just so happened that they are Trinidadian. So Trevon, being the social butterfly that he is, started talking to them, and they got along great. I'm not going to use these guys' names because even though I want to be a BITCH, and you'll understand why as I get further into the story, I am going to cover their names up by using false names. Let's call him Bill. Bill, our next door neighbor, was the man of the house. He had a wife who he lives with, and also there's 3 kids. Trevon talked to Bill on a regular basis. They would talk about cars. Trevon would help him fix his music in his vehicle because Trevon's really into systems. They would go back and forth, just, drinking beers and having a good old time. So Bill is a main part of this story. Now, another part of this story is my other neighbor named Andy. Now, Andy lives about 2 homes down from us on the right-hand side, and Bill lives about 1 home away from us on the left-hand side. Andy and Trevon and myself got along great at the beginning, and Andy has been living there probably a little more than we have, about 6 months more. So they've been there for about 5 years. When we moved in, Andy again is West Indian, not from Trinidad, but Trevon again, being that social butterfly, spoke to him. We got along great. We got along with his girlfriend, but for whatever reason, I'm not going to get into detail, they had a fallout and they stopped talking. To be honest with you, there was nothing that really happened. I think it was just miscommunication, but they haven't spoken for about 2.5 years. Bill and Andy, again, being West Indian people, they talk all the time. And from the jump, I always had a bad feeling about Bill. I would talk to him when I see him outside, but something in me said something about this man's character is not right. And I always used to tell Trevon that. I always said to Trevon, be careful what you tell this man, be careful what you share with him, because I don't know, I just don't get a good vibe. I think a part of the reason why I didn't get a good vibe off of him is because I saw that he was very two-faced. I saw that he would talk to Andy and he would be friends with him, and they'd be joking. And at one point in time, Andy had did some work in Bill's house. I think it was like hardwood flooring. The next day, Bill came over to Trevon and started complaining about him, how he sucks at his job, blah, 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 blah. And I'm the type of person, I sit back and I observe things. If you're able to talk to me about somebody on the street, who's to say that you're not going to talk to them about me? Like, it's only common sense. Anyways, let's fast forward. So again, just to recap, we talk to Bill on a regular basis, talk to the family. As for Andy and Trevon, they don't talk, but Andy will say hi to me when he sees me outside, and I still talk to his girlfriend. Very, very good. We're really good friends. So I think it was August of this year. We had a party at my house because my girl Maria, it was her birthday, and we had a few people over. We were drinking, having a good time, eating, just getting on, dancing, just doing what we do. About 1 o'clock in the morning, everybody left. Or they were about to leave. And I said to Trevon, I'm hungry, let's get some McDonald's fries. And he was like, oh, Stan, why do you want McDonald's at this hour? And he was quarreling with me. He was like, I don't want to go. But being the loving husband that he is, he decided to go. So I'm walking everybody outside. I happen to turn to my right-hand side, and I see Andy's outside with his girlfriend. And it looks as though they had some type of gathering too, because he's drinking, and I see them talking outside. So me, being as drunk as I was like, hey, Andy, what's going on? How you doing? And I'm talking loud as if it's 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm talking and talking. Trevon gets in his car and he's about to drive off to McDonald's. And I just out of nowhere said to him, I guess because I was brave and alcohol was in my system, I was like, how come you don't talk to Trevon? This is so stupid. You guys need to talk, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, he's the one that doesn't talk to me. He stopped talking to me. I would say hi to him and he wouldn't say hi to me. So I'm thinking, this is probably some stupid misunderstanding. So I called Trevon. Mind you, he's already driven off to McDonald's. And I was like, come back. I need you to come back. I want to go with you. And he's like, why? I'm almost here. I'm like, please, it's important. So he turns around, he comes back, and he sees me outside talking to Andy, and he's like, what the hell's going on? Why are you outside talking to Andy and you want to pull me into it? Me and him don't talk. Long story short, he got out of his car. I ended up saying, yo, guys, you guys need to squash this beef. It's so stupid that you guys don't talk. Let's resolve this. So they end up resolving their issue. They cool, they dap. We're cool. Everything's good now. So I'm feeling nice. I'm still, feeling the liquor. And I'm just yo, good. Neighbors, all friends. This night's going great. until it took a turn. In conversation with Andy, he ends up saying to us, I think there's other people on the street that don't really want us to be friends and we're trying to keep us apart. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he was like, Sam, you got to be very careful. And I'm like, go on. He then tells me that Bill has been going around and telling everybody that I'm cheating on my husband. I'm like, what? Where's he getting this information from? Apparently, he watched me every single morning. I used to get up every morning at 5 a.m. I don't know if you guys remember that I was the gym girl. I used to go.
So you didn't cheat on your husband? Man, you're pretty done, man. Get out of it, man. We're only trying to listen to whores today. Like, where's the horse stories, bro? Why did you cheat? A couple confronts each other. Ooh.
Bring imagination to life.
Thank you.
Sophology, feel at home on the sofa you love.
Let alone look at you right after. Did you not realize like it was wrong till like the next morning when you woke up with this girl?
Obviously, yeah. I was like shaking that day.
Shaking that. I've had the shakes after I've had sex.
Many a girl has testified.
Shaking. I'm shaking that day. Yeah, of course. I'm just shaking.
Because it kind of made me realize, like, clearly I'm not good enough.
You are hurt.
Oh my gosh. Somebody just give her the rope now.
Oh, Jesus.
Pum Pum said, man, your pum pum don't give life.
We met off of the dating app Hinge.
What?
What's wrong with Jess?
Nah. Nah. Hey, you lot stop trying to meet your perfect man or your perfect gal off Hinge. And
Hinge. Like, what kind of name is that for a dating app? Hinge. Hinged. You might find someone who's a bit hinged on there. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's not even a doormat.
Oh, fucking hell. I said Hinge. That's funny. So we met on Tinder.
I think that's becoming quite popular though, because I think I've seen that advertised recently on like the Underground or something. You know, them big posters they have in the tunnels.
Stop trying to meet your wifey on Hinge and that, bro. What happened to you
though? We met up at my friend's apartment in the city for a little pregame. We started dancing to all the 90s pop hits. I was like, damn.
Shit, that is one ugly sweat. I mean, look at that.
We met up at my friend's apartment in the city for a pregame. We started dancing to all the 90s pop hits.
She reminds me of Blossom. You remember Blossom? she reminds me of Blossom. Hey, now I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought you don't remember Blossom?
Nah.
Man, let me show you Blossom, man.
I'm thinking the woman from Popeye, to be fair.
Listen, I'm so good at the what you look like challenge. I'm really good at this, isn't it? Smashed it. Smashed it.
Full Jewish face.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Long nose and
Blossom.
Never seen this, but yeah, I've seen a match.
Yeah, some old show, man. Old show.
She got a little cartoon mouth in it.
pockets. I was like, damn, this girl is fit.
Wow.
She was going out.
Thanks.
You know, nice dress, heels.
Yes.
I felt a little short because
I was in those heels.
Yeah.
I know I towered over you a little bit. I think you looked good when I first walked in.
Yeah.
I think you were in like a Vineyard Vines, of course, looking all preppy.
I always have to wear pink on the first date.
Of course. But you looked nice. I was impressed. Thanks.
No, lips are important, you know, in life. It's like her face seems incomplete.
I think is it the space between the nose and the lips is just really small.
Yeah, it's just like
where's it gone? Where's the rest of it?
There's literally nothing. It's just like from the bottom of the nose to the teeth.
It's like her mouth was a fucking afterthought. I mean, oh yeah, give her a mouth.
They spent too much time concentrating on the nose.
Going out.
There's no lips in this whole scene. You know that, isn't it? There's no lips in this scene.
Yeah, again,
that's just beard and teeth.
I don't know. We both like to go out.
So. I know. I think I remember texting you. I was like, "You're going out again?" You're like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'll see you soon."
What in the bar mitzvah, man?
I know, man. What the hell is this?
On a date, though. You're like, "Let's go out."
You seem like a fun girl, so I thought that'd be a little better.
That's true.
So
she looked like the type of girl that'll cuss you out and call you a schmuck. You fucking schmuck! You're such a schmuck.
Been fun.
We did. I remember you got.
Yo. I'm not gonna do it. I know I'll put the curtain there. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna move it away. See? Just move it away.
Yeah, but the whole scene is poised around that object.
The central figure.
It's not even in the middle, but it still is.
He's even looking at her now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole thing is like built around this. Like they've done that on purpose. You know, it's a posture as well. Posture as well is like it's pushing it fucking forward.
No, that's how she naturally sits.
If you had to, who would you choose?
Something's definitely straining her back. Yeah.
Why am I saying if you had to, who would you choose, her or Jupiter? Are you being serious?
Who's that?
Real one. Who would you choose, her or Jupiter?
Why is Jupiter going to be in it, man?
Let's compare her to Jupiter. Yeah, exactly. So let's just keep it moving.
You got like roasted and you're like, I feel like you're already my girlfriend, like the first time. When did we become a couple? I feel like we really didn't like talk about it.
Yeah, it wasn't like anything official. It was just kind of.
I think like one
started
day.
Spending so much time together, so it's kind of.
Yeah, and I think it's just like one day you call me your girlfriend, and I was like, oh, okay. You never really asked me. Come on now.
I think you knew. So.
Yeah, we just like got to that point where we spent all our time together.
Exactly.
I think we fell in love pretty fast, don't you?
Wow.
So, sure.
Well.
Just like flow, like it just happened, kind of, just like everything else.
Why you don't broke your neck on the way down?
Like, you know, that one bump in our road we had about 4 months in.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Her face fucking changed. What's the face?
Like, you know, that one bump in our road we had about 4 months in.
Eyebrows.
That was subtle, wasn't it?
That was scary. I'll be so shook. She can't kill you right there. She said that one bump in the road. You know she could have done that.
One bump in the road. Big eye, big eye, big eye.
Big eye. Side eye.
Get pregnant or something.
Yeah, I know, man. The bump in the road. We're going to hear about the bump in the road, basically. We're going to hear about that. Yeah. So basically, I went and met this woman. As I walked in the door, she sucked my dick by the couch.
Yeah, we were going through some hard times, you know.
Yeah, man. You know, all the stuff with like, you know, like uni and all that stuff. You know, I work with really like, you know. Oh yeah, wait, before I forget. Number 2 and 22. Big up man like Bane. Number 2 and 22.
Uh-oh.
Before I forget, man. Wasn't it number 2 he was fighting with thingy with?
With Sash.
With Sash. Okay.
Remember, it was me still.
It was you.
Remember, yeah, she tried to steal man's number.
She tried to judge you.
Yeah, she tried to judge me.
Yeah, I forgot. She tried to judge up the man them.
Backfire.
And then you won, right?
Mm-hmm. You're a GG girl, man.
Yeah, she tried to judge
me.
Right. That's that done. Perfect. 1 second.
So, what is this? White therapy? White therapy.
What, today?
What we're watching.
I don't know.
Jew therapy.
And it duly noted. Well, the fuck with that's like one out here. What the bomber clover, man? These women are just whoring today, man. Cheating. But it's standard. There's that what's his name? Vampire no, what's his name? Bounty Hunter D. Pause.
Who? Who's that?
There's a guy named Bounty Hunter D. He does DNA. He does DNA tests, and then he does this other thing with your phone. He'll give you £100 to look into your messages. Just roll up on you and your partner.
Oh, that YouTuber guy.
Way.
I've seen a lot of that going around on YouTube. Yeah.
Way. There was one Oriental girl, boy. It was different. She was with Tunde, man. He was so confident. He was like, yeah, man, just show your phone. It's peak, man. It's peak. I saw him subscribed as well, mad. But he does bailiff stuff as well. I'm not really down with that, man. Repoing people's car and
repo shit and yeah. Fuck that.
But that DNA one is definitely jokes because he's already done investigated you and brought the person you're cheating with in the background.
Hold on, you see the DNA ones? Is it to do with kids and that? Is it to do with the people's...
No.
Wait, what's the DNA one? I haven't seen that.
The DNA one, they just come in to the room and one person doesn't know that the other one's brought them there for DNA and lie detector. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I said DNA. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're saying DNA.
DNA for what?
There's no kids.
No
like,
see if you got 7 or 8 different man's
no
DNA
lie detector. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Like Mr.
So what he does? Sorry. What he
How
does,
many strains you got?
He brings them in for lie detector, and then the other person can say yes or no, and that they can continue filming. And then after they've done it, the person can go. The partner goes out the room or whatever, and they can do it with them in the room or out of the room, but preferably out of the room. And then after they read the results to them, and then after that, man says, "You hired me, innit? I'm not just a guy doing a lie detector thing for camera. Yeah, you hired me, innit? Remember I said I brought you that information. All right, 1 second." And he'll go to the front door, open it, and bring whoever's in. Whoever you've been cheating with, boy, that you thought was hidden under a stone, obviously not. And he'll bait you up as well. He'll be like, yeah, these lot have been in a relationship for 2 years. I'll leave it. Go on. Go on, it's yours. Your business. You can never do these things in England. You would die. People would die.
People in America love to tell their stories and put it out there, don't they?
It's like entertainment, man.
Yeah.
whole fucking life out there for everyone to see. That's mad.
It's judgy, man. It's definitely judgy.
That's like the other one. Though, what's that one that was on Cheaters?
Yeah, Cheaters is all right, man, but I don't know. It just wasn't strong enough. It just wasn't real enough. Get me? But there was a couple real moments. My man's been stabbed.
Yeah,
on the boat. I remember that one.
Yeah.
He got stabbed on the boat. Juke in the side. Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Was it? It's Joey Greco, isn't it? Joey Greco.
Yeah,
Joey just come back.
Got bored up, huh?
Because he had the little I swear he had the little stupid beard. You know the one line from the tune. Yeah, he had that thing in it. Oh, for fuck's sake, annoying.
And he had the Mexican disguise guy.
Cheating is a crime. Happens every day.
One of these bait Mexican private investigator in different costumes. Yeah, Jorge is there already. He's at the scene. Yes.
Mate, I think there was one that I watched that was jokes where I think the man was with a transformer. Yeah, and so the transformer come out the room and she was swinging the hardest like for everybody.
Mad.
Yeah, that's one that was making me crease because he got caught with that. Obviously, he's embarrassed. He just fucking sunk him to the ground somehow.
How about the one where they all came to a man's farm, old man, looking like Father Christmas, and
what was
he came
this?
out, and they were like, yeah, you've been cheating. Who's this woman? Blah blah blah. He said, yeah. All right, 2 seconds. Went inside and came out and licked 2 shots with the shotty in the side. Everyone was running, Everyone was running. Joey Greco, the women. And she'd be like, oh, he gets like that sometimes. Like, nah.
This is what I think. That's why the geese had to get shanked, though, innit? That's why you had to get shanked. Because, like, all that other far-fetched shit. Everyone was watching it. Obviously, it's American TV, but, like, it got exported at some point. We was all watching that thinking, nah, fake as fuck. And obviously this was social media era, so like, fuck it, all right. Let's just give him one poke, innit? Pause.
Yep. I'm just saying, what would you do? What would you do if you was walking downtown Brum and they rolled up on you? Cameras and everything. Get me? You're there walking with your wifey. You get me?
And I wasn't cheating.
And whether you was or not, but they just rolled up with the camera, innit? That's just a bit too much already. You're not confirmed if I cheated or not, but you're just running up on me. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. It's gonna be misery. Misery needs company, boy. Cameras.
You know what it is as well? Like, it's too embarrassing as well. It's too embarrassing.
That's right. And black people don't like embarrassment.
It's too embarrassing to like take.
And I don't think white people like embarrassment either.
Oh yeah, I'm on Cheaters there. Let me do some fuck shit for the camera. Like, no, like it's already been bad. It's not like I can change. It's not like Face Off the next day. Like, this is me again now.
Can you imagine Joe Greco running in the bando? Running in the trap.
And they were like, who's this?
Up in the shebeens. You get me? With all the old uncles and that playing dominoes and that.
That's the fun thing. That would be the one, to be fair. In the
squeezing on the wrong.
Because it's like certain man are just there chilling, cooling, exactly dominoes like you're saying. And there's one man just fucking winding up next to the speaker.
Yeah, with another man's wife.
With the next man's wife, exactly.
You know the one.
Like peeling wallpaper and all that fucking stuff.
Yeah.
Listening to Sanchez.
It's not even that
got the Sanchez on the berries on, yeah. And Joey Greco rolls in. And the Mexican geezer's got dreads.
In the corner, pretending. Speaking patois plus. Fuck it.
That's what it will be, yeah. Oh, fucking, they can't do a British one with that, man. Couldn't.
So where are you, Jorge? Mididi. Mididi, I'm at the Shebeens. So they've just walked into the Shebeens.
Mate, even the white English ones and that at the the members clubs.
Yep.
Fucking hell. That's it, will go down in it.
Look at him, man. But it have to be someone like quite not famous, but you know that person's gonna have to be basically hench, super hench. Arnie with the small mic. You know the ones because boy,
big up Mary Jen. I just sorted out your two numbers, number 10 and 27.
Thank you, Jets.
Yeah, big up. Right, remember you can do this via PayPal too. Someone did do it via PayPal. Who was it?
Hey, I keep saying vampire. I said Bounty Hunter D. Pause. Yeah, he does the cheating things, and the one he rolls up on your and pays you £100 to look at your messages on your phone. It's been peak. But the other one is the lie detector one as well. It's good. I just don't fuck with his bailiff shit. Repoing cars and that. But he's nearly been boxed up one time by a woman, boy. She tried it though. Black chick. She done MMA and shit.
Well, is that the YouTube?
Never do anything, but one time I really, really fucked up with my friends at a club, and I was just started talking to a girl, and I didn't. Obviously, it's no excuse, but like at that point, I don't know. I wasn't in my head enough to say no. It was just a girl I just met. I never knew her before. There's nothing else after it. And then I went back to her apartment, and the next night is when you saw the text between me and her.
Wow, he left a gap, boy.
More flavor. I just had a feeling, and you were kind of acting a little weird, and you weren't texting me so much. So it's I'm just gonna look at your phone, and obviously, I'm not the type of person I give you your space, and I'm not a super.
No, you're done.
What?
Once I saw
4 months in.
Yeah, but it's exactly the time frame for this to happen.
I was
it's you can't say you're not the type of person because it's.
I just understand that hurt so bad seeing that. So then, once you woke up, you saw I was hysterical. I didn't know what to do, and then I don't think you saw it coming that I would find out about that.
I was contemplating telling you right away, but I didn't.
I really don't think you ever would have. Did you even feel bad about it?
Obviously,
contemplated it and thought, no, I ain't telling you.
It just started running through my head that we would not be together.
You went in my phone.
Yeah, dash her out.
Another chance.
Get the fuck out.
And the excuse, you weren't texting me as often, so I checked your phone.
Yeah. Get out of here, man.
After that, I tried to do everything I can to make it up to you.
My phone for.
You saw my phone was flat down.
I was kind of scared losing you after all, just because I didn't know if you wanted to get with other girls, and if I was just good enough for you. If you're
definitely good enough. Perfect for me. Just that when you weren't responding to me in the beginning, even once we started to get back, just knowing that I could have been the one to fuck up the relationship over something that could have easily been stopped.
Suicide music in the background as well.
Obviously, I broke down and cried.
Yeah. Oh, he broke down and cried, yeah? Man,
just don't want to lose you.
I started talking to you after a few days just because, I realized, you're such an amazing guy, and,
She got that.
I know, don't say it.
I couldn't imagine myself with anyone else.
There's nobody else like you.
So much time together. I just couldn't imagine even just letting you go and never speaking to you again. So I figured maybe I'd give him another chance. I think everyone gets a second chance to try.
He don't even care. He was somewhere else.
It was hard because I really didn't want to, but at the same time I did. And during that time not talking to you, I wanted to.
Easy prey.
And I'd hold myself back. Because I just wanted it to be how it was. So
and I'm glad you reached back out, but I don't know, haven't you felt it's been normal lately? Is that does it really feel that much different? I feel if anything we've been better.
I think you have like definitely improved. But there's just like, I don't know, there's some moments when I just like, it takes me back to that time. And then like, you know, my heart like starts racing and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Mad.
So
I think it's called paranoia.
A rare occasion of a man cheating on a woman. A rare occasion.
I was happy day after.
Men do fuck up too, man.
And look how sorry he was.
Yeah, he was proper sorry. You can see.
Yeah, cheaters. No, there's another one, not cheaters, that I watched, man. Some young guy, he just does the lie detector thing as well. And oh shit. Let me look on my page, man. Let me see what I've got.
Them two are well matched, to be fair. They should just chill and shut the fuck up.
So what was the point in their little story? What was the point in their
It was dead. It was dead. They didn't even. There wasn't even no reconciliation. Should we get back together or something? Why did you bring me here? Nothing.
It's just going over what happened already, like
basic snitching, to be honest. Fundamental snitchery.
I feel like Blue Therapy started all of this, like couples putting all their business online.
No, I think it happened. It was like online before then, to be fair.
Yeah, true.
But I think Blue Therapy was just like, I just felt like Jeremy Kyle rebranded, and obviously they learned from the Jeremy Kyle thing that it can't be entertainment. It has to be seen as therapeutic for the whole way through. Like all the madness that's coming out of everybody's mouth is still the entertainment, but it has to be under the guise of fucking therapy. And
Raj is a troll, you know. He's got fully Triller with an axe prepared in our premiere.
Oh, I'm dead.
What's wrong with these guys, man?
Yeah, but that woman in Blue Therapy wasn't a therapist; she was an actress.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's great, but it's framing it as if it was. I think it helped them to even make something like that. Because what was the point? Like, otherwise, everybody like, that's toxic.
But then, obviously, with Jeremy Kyle, we used to question the same thing: was it real or were they just actors? Because we know a lot of them just went there for the free hotel for the night and the £50 that they got paid, innit?
Well, it was this middle ground of like a stage element, but you're exploiting people because you know that they're cheap actors, innit?
Yeah.
Basically. You get yourself a cheap cast together, getting some fake problems to argue, like, hotel in Manchester, that was the thing that they're giving in it, like £200 or something.
Yeah, I think it was. I swear it was £50 and a hotel room.
No, don't tell me it was £50.
Unless they put it up at some point, but yeah, I swear it was £50 they used to get. And then probably a fucking travel lodge for the night just outside of the studios.
Yeah.
So £49, you know, travel lodge budget room for the night. Get a free breakfast though. We give you a voucher for your evening meal as well.
Yeah, wicked. You can only spend it at like these 5 shit places.
Yeah, we cover your transport to and from the studio.
But I wasn't gonna transport if I didn't need to be on this thing.
And you know, it was the clothes as well. I swear it was just like, we know that you're in a whole studio and you could do a whole wardrobe and makeup on these people, and they probably did. They probably did to make them look the way they look.
Collections and that, all the light blue, the grey, the horizontal stripes, little fucking baseball caps. They had it all. Reebok classics. They was all there on deck. So if someone come looking too normal in that, they were probably like, "Yo, okay, you see this Mackenzie thing? Can you yeah, that's about your size."
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Hit the like button, family tree. Hit the like button. The likes are moving slow. You're not liking today's content. Let me know, man. Talk to me. If you want us to switch it up, let us know, man. Especially you guys in green. We'd love to get feedback from you. Tell us what you like, what you don't like. Do you know what I mean? But keep this thing interactive, please. No, it's Monday. But yeah, man. We probably try and get into something else. If there's anyone that's got any other subjects you want us to get into, send them my way, innit? If there's anything else you'd like to talk about, do you know what I mean? We've been talking about whoring gal all morning, and I'm gonna jump off it soon. But yeah, we need another subject to like fuel us.
What's up there, Taters? This is Tree from treeoflogic.com. I want to talk about beta males and I think I'm gonna stop calling them beta males and call them inferior men. Okay, and I might use it interchangeably. Do they get laid? Well, it depends. It depends on that individual male, and it depends on the circumstances. So then the next question is, have you ever had sex with a beta male? Yes, I have. I'm not ashamed either. Let me just say this. Let me
Well,
explain.
then they're getting sex.
Now, for those of you who are not aware, and you probably take issue.
Bro, is that nose even real?
And it, also, I was thinking it's a bit like Daniela Westbrook.
Like she got bumps on the front of her nose. She had to cover with like makeup, but I don't know. Man.
Trick of the light.
Issue with the term beta male or
it's a weird shape, man.
Inferior male. Let me give.
No, you can't have bumps on your nose and call anyone a beta male.
You this guy's characteristics. He was very shy, very quiet, very obedient. What do I mean by that? By the way, this is when I was in college, okay? So my diet and my attitude was totally different. I'm hungry. I want some chicken. Okay, I'll go get you some. You want some dessert with that? Yeah. And every time I was hungry, I would go to this person. Call him Charles. I would go to Charles, and I know Charles can always feed me, no matter what. Charles had a car. Charles would take me anywhere I need to go. He would do all these things.
Man like Charles.
Getting the yum. All right? Of course, I didn't respect a guy like that who always was there at my every beck and call. Okay? And I would just see if he had any fight in him. Like I would basically, humiliate him, talk bad again, talk. Well, I would say a lot of demeaning things towards him. And he would just sit up here and either agree with me or just stay silent. No pushback whatsoever. So you see what I'm saying? He is submissive. He's an inferior man. He's a beta. This is what
and you're related to Goddess.
You're thinking like, Tree, what the hell? Why would you open your legs to some guy like that? Okay, remember, like I said, I made a lot of my mistakes. I don't regret them in college. And I think a lot of us...
what is this excuse of college like it's a separate life? You're still you. You're meant to be bettering yourself and learning and shit.
You get a pass, okay? So... thing about this guy is that, he was always there for me to talk to, and he was put in the friend zone immediately. And he was handsome. It's not like he was unattractive. He was very handsome. He was just a beta. He was just submissive. Okay? It was just he worshiped the ground I walked on and did everything I wanted to do that. And of course, women get off on that after a while. They love, we not anymore, but
hey, you're giving it away.
The fact that we all away in that area and everything, and just have the strings like I'm gonna make you dance for me. Anyway, getting back to how we had sex. So he's been a friend of mine in the friend zone for, I would have to say, at least a year. Anyway, we go out.
Yeah. So tell me. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Do you love me? Yeah.
To a club. He and I
had sex.
Had a ball because we ran into my friends. So we had a ball. And we had a good
sex.
Good. Now, my friends, not knowing that Charles was submissive,
was pleasing, over pleasing. He catered to everything I wanted. You know, although he was attractive and he had a nice body, I just didn't respect him as a person, you know, as a man, not a person. As a man, I didn't respect him. But my female friends did not know this. They just see a nice package there. And they kept asking me, hey, you getting with him? What's up with you and Charles? I'm like, no, he's just a friend. Girl, no. And they couldn't understand, like, you have not banged this guy? So they're like, okay, we gonna go for it. I'm like, girl, do it. He wouldn't. Out of loyalty for me, a woman he was never going to get a chance with, well, until then, he was so loyal that he turned down my friends, and two of my friends were way, way better looking and attractive, better body than I had at that time. And he turned them down, and it made them mad.
Right, so with no chance with you, but then you did what?
That.
What are you asking?
She's just longing out the story of how he had no chance of having sex, but the story is about how they end up having sex.
Well, she did say that, though.
And for some reason, my mentality at that time just turned me on. I was like, oh my God, you turned down my best friend, one of my best friends, but two of them who are perfect 10s. I'm serious. They were perfect 10s. These women were gorgeous. They had all kinds of popular guys going after them on the campus compound. And I was so turned on with that. I had sex with him as a reward because, you know, he elevated me in my woman's circle because he turned down my female friends that no man would normally turn down for me. And I guess that put me in a different light in their eyes. But they just didn't know what Charles was like. Charles was a beta, baby. He was just in love with me. And that's all that is, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Allow it, man.
Yeah, man. If you're in love with a woman and you're loyal, you're a beta. Yeah? If you're in love with a woman, you're loyal, you don't want to fuck her friends. You're a beta. You're a beta, man.
If you're going to cheat on you, if you were going to give it out as a reward. Jedi, can you play the second one? Not the first one I sent, but the second one. I made a mistake with the first one. But the second one is jokes. Brings another meaning to going into people's phone.
Anyway, and the sex was good. Actually, it was. And we had sex several more times. Unfortunately, it ended bad. My fault. I was totally to blame because I did break his heart because I ended up, you know, he thought we were in a relationship, which we weren't, but I didn't make that obvious. Like I keep saying, this is when I was in college. I was back then I was a girl. Now I'm a lady. You know, I'm totally different. I have a different mindset back then. You know, in college, my undergrad, not my, you know, not post my post alma mater. I think that's what the term is. When I went to get my master's, okay, I was a totally different woman then than I was, you know, in college. I was a little girl, still had a little girl head mentality. Anyway, I did not specify that we were monogamous. He was monogamous with me, but I was not monogamous with him.
Okay.
And he found out. I was just pretty cold about it, and it broke his heart. And that affected our friendship. I guess that was the day he grew some balls because he never dealt with me again. And he transferred to another school. I think he went to Savannah State. So, you know, but look at the circumstances that happened for us to have sex. And, you know, I did take advantage of this guy, and I only had sex with him under those conditions where he maybe, you know, he turned down because I was in a group of 6 of us, maybe 7 of us. And like I said, two of the girls out of all of us will always get in the top tier men during that time. So when you have this guy that they wanted and they couldn't get, and because he wanted me, yeah, man, that puts me at a high regard in a top tier in their eyes.
Yeah.
And I rewarded him with it. And like I said,
that's dead.
I wasn't in love with him. I still treated him the same way, except that we were just having sex. So I think beta males, submissives, inferior men get lucky, and they do get put in those situations where they do get to have sex. So they're not incels. All betas are not incels. All inferior men are not incels either. These men do get lucky. Okay, it just depends on them, their characteristics, their sex appeal. It just depends on a lot of other things. Like I said, Charles he looked good on the outside, was just dumb on the inside, and I wasn't attracted to that.
Mad.
So yeah, I in conclusion, what I want to say is that don't automatically assume that just because a guy is beta or he is inferior or he is submissive that he has not had sex and that he can't get women. Hell, I know a lot of inferior people, a lot of inferior men on YouTube who are married with kids. Oof, I can't believe they reproduce, honey. Anyway, that's all I gotta say. So guys, don't be judgmental. Don't be biased and think that all betas are incels, that all submissives are incels, that all inferior men are incels. That's not true. That's not true. And I just want to let you guys know that there's always circumstances around certain things, and you need to be aware of them. Okay. All right. If you have any questions, also just let me know what you think. Do you agree that just because somebody's beta doesn't mean that they're incel? Do you agree with that? If so, let me know, and I will talk to you all in the comment section below. Later, taters.
These are the women that the man them are. These are the women that the men that are doing all this red pill and all that shit.
I'm talking about.
This is who they're talking about. This is what they see. They come up with these cold-hearted, wicked women, and they think, this
modern day feminists.
Right. Well, is that what she is? I don't know what she is. I can't really tell. Is she a feminist? I don't know. Probably. I don't know what she is, bro. I can't play this, man.
You got?
Nah, man. This guy's YouTube channel is massive. I can't be playing this. 3.2 million subscribers, bro. He's more famous than Will Smith. I can't play this video. Yeah, no. Looks good though.
Yeah, man. Have a look.
Oh, sorry, bro. What we doing? What we doing? The silent game. We on mute. What's happening?
Who else is left? It's me.
These type of women,
Mazzalini.
Chopping, buff things only, and see what happens to their state of minds. This guy got lucky by moving on from this lost chick. It's true, Trilla. I'm not even gonna lie. It's absolutely true. She probably has no kids. Yeah. Most of these sense of baboon energy. Some of these women idolize themselves too much. Basically, she ducked him for clout. Yeah, well, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, if a man's not going to have some self-respect about himself, the way he carries himself, dealing with these women, then I feel like he kind of is where it is. Do you know what I mean? She's like, yeah, you do anything. I said I was hungry. You say, oh, where do you want me to get you some chicken? Like, just whatever, innit? Like, you can't be letting yourself get used. I just don't know how to explain it to a man. Because it's like, it's nice you want to do things for your girl. I just don't know how to explain it. It's just a bit weird. To the point where she's just like, yeah.
I suppose it's people taking kindness for weakness.
It is, but then there's a kindness that does come across as weak too. Where you think you're being kind, but you're actually just being weak. And it's people taking weakness for weakness. Clearly. Do you know what I mean?
Taking advantage of it.
Yeah, taking advantage. Taking advantage makes it seem like they're doing something.
Well, no, but she was saying that she could, like, she sees him as a beta male. She sees him as weak, and she was taking advantage of that. She knew that he would buy dinner, etc., etc. So she was using that to her advantage, right?
Yeah, using it to your advantage. Yeah, you know what it is. The term taking advantage sometimes seems like taking away the responsibility from the person that's offering out all the services. Do you know what I mean? It makes it seem like you somehow manipulated this person's nature. But yeah, definitely, you know, accepted all the gifts that was coming their way. Not turning shit down. It's crazy. You know? That woman was foul. That woman was foul, man. Just her whole idea of him, like, and this is the thing, she knows she's butters. So she's like, yo, you like me. And you're being loyal, and then you got like proper, like, pretty women that you're turning down. Rah. She fucked him just because of that.
So see, when she was saying like he had no chance of having sex with me, do you think that he knew that whole time, or that in his eyes there was always going to be a chance?
No, because I don't know. But there was a bit where she was like, yo, they had sex and he probably thought there was in a relationship, but she didn't let him know either way. So there, to me, seemed like she was playing some kind of game at that point. She weren't just like, yo, it's not that. Maybe making him think there's an opportunity there. And then he found out that she was doing her thing with next man, and it broke his heart. So she cheated on him, basically. She cheated on him. Oh, man, now forget their heart broken, man. What are you not doing, man? How you get your heart broken? Forget that. Bro, people do this, are demons, not men. No real men would or should be offended by this post. Who's offended, though? Chat shit, man. Man, like Farron Paul feeding into this agenda.
Yeah, I think people should always know where they stand in a relationship. Like this whole, oh, I never told him that I was monogamous and da-da-da. Like, you should both know where you stand. This happened to a friend of mine years ago. She was engaged to a guy, like went out to meet his family, all sorts of like family holidays and whatnot. And then a couple of years into it, then she found out he was like seeing someone else, and he was like, yeah, but I never told you we were exclusive, so what's your problem?
You know, she was
that's a question that, you know, you should probably ask. Just clarify that from the beginning. Or leave it for like 2-3 years, and then the man's like, well, you never asked. I never said it. Or the woman saying it in this case.
What's Triller talking about?
Triller? I don't know. He can't say anything unless he's sober anyways.
But us chicks that think they're buff are the most annoying. Really? What, when you're buying them? What does that mean?
Do you pay more for the better looking ones?
With a better attitude.
Does how pretty they are depend on your budget?
Yeah. Might affect it.
Anyways, people's jump on. So I got to jump off in a minute. Gonna run. Fucking looks miserable outside.
Yeah, all right. Let me get some family to jump on for real, car. You can hear these lot being dead. So I go quiet for a while to see if they'll talk amongst themselves. But nah, Maku's doing mode.
I'm getting ready to jump off, Jed. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. You're running away. I know. Things have changed. Things have changed. I know. Go. Big up Lady Spade. Big up Triller. You know what I mean? Yeah, you lot jump on, man. Switch it up. All the sisters are not present. There's no Sarah, no Sasha, no Sneaks, no MD. None of my usual.
They boycotting Jets.
No, they're not boycotting. They're just out, innit? Doing whatever. They're around.
School run times.
Grustlers, I don't know what Grustler's doing. Yeah, man. Let me get some of the man them. You know the man them are interested anyway.
Or more jokes.
Where what happened to Betty Boot? I thought she's gonna jump on. Try and jump on, Betty Boot. Stop Zilla. Forward, man. Let me get some.
Yeah, so some banana.
Got some energy.
Oh, my body's still tired.
Yeah, if you're tired or making tired noises, just go on mute, man. I want to hear no yawning, stretching, none of that. Oh, yeah, man. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Mazzalini, where you going as well? It seems like it's just me.
Mazzalini's run out of energy after all that shouting he done yesterday.
Yeah,
why are you trying it? Why are you trying it now? Why are you trying it?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Mackie's woken up now.
Only now he's on mute. You're going to try to rip him out.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense.
Feminists don't look for
this
alpha
is between
male.
me and Mazzalini. Allow it. Don't need no cheerleaders.
Somebody at the door.
Outside.
Yo.
Yeah, what on, man?
No, man, I'm just redecorating my bathroom, banging out towels and that. So I'm just here listening.
Yeah. Nice. You saying you swapping them for white ones?
Huh?
What are you doing? You turning it white? What are you doing in there?
Yeah, the whole thing's kind of dated still. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I moved in recently or whatever, so the whole thing's kind of dated. You get me? So I hate the blue towel, so I just want to bang it out and then slap up some new ones. It don't even take that long. Like, the long part is banging them all out, innit? Because you don't want to chip the wall and all that shit. Is that saying? But fucking, that's the long part. Putting up the towels and that's calm. It's like a day's work, innit? Is what I'm saying? 8 hours or something like that. You get me? But this is the long part, because as you can see, everything's fucking tiled, bro. You get me? Look, this has taken half an hour, mate. Do you know what I mean? If you can see it.
Oh, what, that side wall, that little side wall there?
Yeah, that's where man started still, so the whole Ross got something to do with. You get me? So I'm just gonna, zone out to the man, them talking and whatever, and just get busy, boy.
Yeah, all right, say that, stay there, man.
Yeah, man, we're there.
His whole demeanor's changed, man. Fully.
What did he say? He's doing Nigeria colours. Put Nigerian flag in there. Go on.
The 1%, man. The 1%'s got him working.
Hey, I'm knocking out the tiles, yeah, and I'm gonna leave a big square for a Nigerian flag. Do you know what I mean?
Wow.
There you go, mate.
And what's the Senegalese colours? What's that?
Innit? You better find out about your roots, man. The Senegalese Spanish roots.
Spanish, Middle Portugal. Like, what is that? Just in the middle. Ain't been nowhere, but yet you got 1% African. I mean, yeah, what, 3%, 4% altogether? That don't indicate snatch from anywhere.
But you know what? It's like Self was saying, how much can we trust these tests? Because after I seen the one where, did we watch it where they changed the girl's DNA, like went from Cameroon or something to Nigeria or something like that?
Yeah.
Like it was such a significant change. So how do you know it's actually Nigerian and it's not going to change next month to Cameroon or something like that?
Take another one.
But every single
yeah. I think that's always a good one. Like do it with different companies. And
every single place they mentioned had the Portuguese had been there for time, and the Portuguese are basically Spanish. So like, let's get it right. So yeah, it's just pure European, and then the Northern African side that could be anything, mate.
We're saying Celts, yeah.
Yeah, it could be Celt, it could be anything. Hyksos, you get me? It could be anything, man. Roman. But I don't know what's going on.
It's intriguing to get it done, but it's just the trust in what they're saying, and then what are they doing with my DNA as well.
MJ, you ever been nicked before?
Say that again, Self?
Have you ever been nicked before?
I didn't quite catch that.
You ever been arrested before?
Oh.
Have you ever been arrested? Yeah. Have you ever been arrested before?
No
right,
comment.
What your DNA, man?
Yeah, I hear you. Wait, is it true that you can ask them to remove your DNA after so many years?
So what are you saying, South? You're IC3 now?
Jed, Matthew, do you know? Is it true that you can ask the police to remove your DNA after so many years?
They're supposed to destroy it after a certain amount of years if you're on a caution. But I don't know if they actually really do that. I mean, they're supposed to.
How many years?
If you got a conviction that runs out, so you got to be convicted of a certain crime as a youth, or cautioned on a certain low-level crime as an adult for them to delete it. But if you're just like a convicted criminal, then no, it's not getting deleted. I don't think it's ever getting deleted. Yeah. So they'll keep it. They'll Triller jump on, innit? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, they'll keep it forever. If you've just been convicted of a crime, if you've been cautioned, or it was done when you was a juvenile, then yeah, you can apply to get it removed.
Okay, but you have to actually apply to have it done.
Whatever. Yeah. I mean, they're supposed to just do it, but you can apply to get it done.
It's a lot of shit they're supposed to do.
But anyone that believes that they've deleted they're not going to delete it.
You know, one thing I don't get is like why they always have to do your DNA and fingerprints and photograph every time you get arrested.
It's not every time. It's every time you're arrested of an index, what they call an index crime, which is basically most crimes.
I was going to say, I've never known them to not do it when someone's arrested. I thought it was just a standard procedure as like part of, going into custody or whatever.
Nah, actually, it's supposed to be when you've done like certain crimes, violent crimes or burglary or certain crimes, what they call index crimes. Yeah. I mean,
have you ever tried to refuse to assuming that people on the panel have been arrested, have you ever tried to refuse to give DNA and fingerprints in the station?
Well, that's a waste of time. Best way to get yourself broke up. For what? For what? Once you're at the station, what you trying to do?
Because what would they do in that situation? Can they force you, or are they going to manhandle you or something? Pause.
Yeah, because they force you.
Church is yours. How many officers do you want?
Get me? They're gonna force you, man. Take your DNA, 100%.
Do you know what? Yeah, one thing I was thinking of recently, and touch wood, my son won't get arrested, right? But obviously, under 18, they have to inform me innit, every time. So obviously, I'll go there and make sure everything's all right. But once he gets to 18, like, I'm worried about what could potentially happen.
Happy with what? Sorry?
I'm saying if he gets arrested once he's over 18, they don't have to let me know. Then anything could happen in my absence, innit?
Like what?
Like I just said, they could brook him up in the station.
Well, they could brook him up in the station anyway.
Yeah, but most of the time I'm there when he's being arrested, innit?
Man, you can't be there when a 17-year-old's getting arrested. What are you? Some kind of fucking muppet?
No, but when he's taken into custody and they're doing the whole appropriate adult business, isn't it?
Yeah, man, you're supposed to stop doing that, man. Can't keep doing that.
Yeah, but then you don't do that, and then what? It's just long, isn't it? And then you got to trust they're gonna send what, a social worker or some bullshit there.
No. You get grown licks when you're 18. You get grown licks. That's it. Big man licks.
Yeah, do you know what?
They've been waiting to beat you up.
It's about, I think for me, yeah, I can do all of that once I get him home, but I want to make sure he's safe when he's there with them people, innit?
Nah, man, that's long, man. You're there, you're holding his hand, you're helping him, making it easy for him. Oh yeah, you can sit with your mum in the interview room, and we'll go. Nah, man, let him sit in a cell, let him fucking feel it. Tell him that you're never coming back.
He's done all that. He's done all that.
Tell him when he comes back, is to pack his stuff and fuck off.
He's had a whole 3-day weekend in the cell. But, you know.
Yeah, well, I honestly,
I think it's more of having a presence so they know that I'm there. It's not about necessarily holding his hands. It's so they know that.
What? That what? And then what? Now, so now they're not gonna kill him like they was gonna.
Hopefully.
Nowhere like that. Their man go in and out of prison, in and out of jail, in and out of police station. They're not getting killed. Don't let that fret. Don't worry about that. Not to say that it doesn't happen, but don't worry about that. They ride it in the.
Do you know what though? I think maybe that's what it is, Jeds, because there was a youth that died in custody in what was my local police station. So I think that's in the back of my mind. I even feel emotional just thinking about it because it was a youth that he knew, innit? And he died in custody there. So I think maybe deep down that's why I was like, no, I have to be there, have to be there, have to be there.
No, you don't, because that's just enable. He's doing the crime. He needs to sort it out. You know what I mean? Be a big man about it. He needs to sort it out. Obviously, when I was young, I didn't really have family around me. But yeah, I had to sort out all of them things there. My solicitors, my appointments, my this and that, blah, blah, blah. You got to sort this shit out. You want to be a criminal, you got to do all of this. Ain't no one helping me with my case, whatever. And I just feel like, obviously, yeah, you don't want him to get broke up by the police, but that's a very unlikely scenario if he's just being arrested for one thing or whatever. You get the phone call, he gets to tell you, oh yeah, mum, I'm in the police station. You're like, all right, cool. Now I know, no problem. There might be something that you need to get rid of or move or something you can help him with. And apart from that, you sit in your yard and wait and then phone. Oh, what's happening? Has he been charged yet? What's happening? That's it. You don't go down there. And when they release him at 3 o'clock in the morning and he's got to get back from the station, he's got to find his own fucking way. Simple. You never told him to do nothing to get himself arrested. So yeah, man, make him ride it. Like, yeah, you can't be turning up for him and all worried and yeah. And I know they're gonna sit you in a room with him. Oh yeah, you could go sit with your mum in that room, sit on the bench while we just sort out a couple of paperwork. Now, man, go back in your fucking cell and look at the ceiling and read the Crime Stoppers number over and over and over.
No, to be honest, whenever I have been there, it's not that he gets to sit in a room with me. I might get a couple of minutes to have a chat with him before solicitors come in or whatever. But yeah, most of the time he's just been in the cell, isn't it?
I remember that feeling when you was in the police cell and then they said, yeah, right. So your solicitor's here, just sorting out some paperwork and they'll be in to see you in a bit. You used to think, yes, half an hour, 45 minutes later. You're like, yo, hey boss. Where's my solicitor? Oh, he's just dealing with someone else's case.
Yeah, he got 3 other cases to deal with.
Exactly. Come to clean up, right? Little fucker, duty police and duty solicitor. Mad thing. I didn't realize how much they're bridging the defense and whatnot. Man. It's crazy.
Oh, I know.
Crazy.
Remember going to court years ago and seeing my barrister like speaking to the prosecution or whatever, and like joking and laughing and that, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I went outside to have a cigarette, and I've come back in now, and he's having a go at me about, oh, I'd advise you when your barrister is here that you don't go outside to smoke cigarettes and drink coffee. I'm like, bro, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, man. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Same idiot that got me remanded.
Broke my fucking up. Get me cool with the prosecution, like homies. Yeah. Called my solicitor Henry. I'll never forget. Called him Henry. Like, and like pat on the back, yeah, Henry. Like, I'm like, rah, you got proper homies.
Yeah.
They've been working alongside each other for years. You know, doing 7 different cases. Boom, boom, boom. At the end of a long court day, man, give man a lift home, have dinner, all sorts, man.
Yeah, they probably come from the same chambers, all that bullshit. Probably went to uni together.
Yeah, exactly. You get me? Study close together. Oh, Henry, fancy seeing you here. Get me? So I'm thinking, yeah, we're all good. Well, I've had it work in my favor. Where my
it can be good sometimes.
Like, yo, yeah, don't worry. I know him. I know what he's like. I'm gonna chat to him. At lunchtime, I'm gonna chat to him. At lunchtime, they're gonna chat to him and say, right, he's agreed that if you go guilty to this, then boom, 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 boom. It works like that in America a lot as well. You get your little deals like that, you know? He's agreed that if you do this or if you don't do that, we won't say, if you don't say this, he won't say that or whatever. Because I've had ones where it's like, I'm saying that, like, they try to threaten me. They try to say, if you call this police officer a liar, we have the right to bring up all your previous convictions. And my previous convictions were quite bad, especially in relation to the case that I was up for. It would have just shown the jury or whatever that, yo, my man's capable of all of this. Even though he's saying he never done it, he's done it in the past kind of thing, right? So it was like, yeah, you gotta decide whether it's worth calling the police officer a liar or whatever. But the prosecutor said that if you don't bring up rare, he won't bring up there. And I was like, nah, fuck that, man. Because the police officer was actually lying, didn't it? Like, nah, fuck that, man.
It's mad because that's when you realise that actually your fate is more in their hands than the judge or anything, isn't it?
South was there one of the times I defended myself on bus case. Get me?
Sick.
And South, I don't even know if you can hear me. You probably can't hear me. Do you remember
what was that in Crown Court or Magistrates, Jeds?
Yeah, Crown Court. Do you remember the time I defended myself in court? Sick. I've done it a couple of times still on bus case. Do you remember? And the solicitor was trying to tell me to go guilty. So I had a solicitor. A solicitor was like,
man sat in the room and that still, and they're talking about, yeah, go guilty, you might get this or you might get that, might get right. You get me?
Yeah.
I swear they mentioned like previouses or whatever. You get me? That's the reason why. That's the reason why you should. But he was just telling, man, yeah, like in my brain, yeah, he was just saying to me, bro, take this so I can get paid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it.
He proper was advising me strongly against it. Bear in mind now, I'm on trial. I'm on trial, and this court case has been pending for like a year. Yeah, I'm on trial. On the last day, when I walk in, they give me a whole new solicitor. Man's talking about, yeah, I'm just gonna read through the.
That's taking the piss.
Is it Alan? Is it Ali? Yeah, I'm just gonna read. I was like, oh my god, I'm done. I'm done out here. I'm just gonna read through the paperwork, and then I was like, yeah, I've read through it, and basically, I'd advise you just to go guilty. With your mitigating circumstances, if there is a sentence, it wouldn't be very long. I'm like, nah, bro, are you dumb? What are you talking about? I ain't going guilty, man.
Man just wants to send you to jail so he can go and have his fucking lunch.
Right. I'd advise you to I advise you to this and that, yeah? I said, you know what, bro? You know what? Sit this one out. I don't even want you representing me. I said, I'll represent myself. Man still stayed in court. Bruh, I'll bust it up in court. I'll bust it up. I mean, I'll bust up the case, you know? There's like, yeah, boom, 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 to the point where the judge was like, yeah, like, I don't know. Basically, this is a miscarriage of justice. boss up I come skipping out the court like Tupac, spitting at the cameras, spitting at the cameras, and then my man walks up to me. This so-called solicitor walks up to me when we walk out and tries to outstretch his hand to shake my hand and say, "Well done." So now me and South looked at him like he was going to rush him. Like he was going to rush him. I gave him some bad boy speech about believing in your client and not trying to dishearten your clients and that. My man looked like he'd been told off by his dad. And then we just went skipping out the court. Yeah. Oh. South was like, "How did you do that, boy? Smashed it. You smashed it, boy. I don't know if I could do that." I'm like, "Yeah, man. Obviously, man, we're not just roadmen out here, innit? We can speak, we can get articulate when we need to. And we definitely know how to defend ourselves. We definitely know how to defend ourselves. You feel me? Yeah, man. Some of the men that can't speak up for themselves, they go in jail for nothing, for some shit they could have walked out for."
I've seen man go jail with duty solicitor.
Yeah.
Like, get a long bird, big trial, you know.
Yes, man. Yeah.
Big trial. Everyone's there, and we're like, yo. He's like, yeah. My thing's coming up. We're like, yeah, bro. Good luck, man. Blah. And then he comes back down, and we were talking like if you get big bird, you get Sesame Street. You get it? Big bird, Sesame Street. So yeah, we were saying like, yeah, Bear Man's getting Sesame Street at his peak. Rah. So we're down in the underneath the court or whatever, and then he comes back down all sad and that, and then shows man the papers, and I said, "Hold on, big man, you just ran up in court with a duty solicitor." Said, "Yeah, man, me no know, boy, bro." They said couple pieces of crack and a strap. Bro, this is not a play thing. You should have got a proper solicitor lawyer for this, bruh. They gave him 10 years. 10 years, fam. He came back and said, "Boy, it seems like me, I go Sesame Street." Like, no, bro. I fought it for him.
But I think the problem is that people don't know about the justice system and how it all works. Then this is how they end up in that situation.
Are you going
Crown
Court, Snaresbrook? Are you going Crown Court with duty solicitor? Like, what are we doing?
What, the same duty solicitor he had from when he got arrested?
Yeah, from magistrates. And then that guy turns Queen's evidence against him.
Boy, that's what I'm saying. Most of them just want to get home ASAP, innit, or get to their next case.
When you quietly confess to man what the real situation was, and then he turns on you, and then it's mad, and man ended up getting 10 years for that, and probably deportation after.
But you know what? Some of those duty solicitors can actually be okay, and if you get a good one, then obviously hold on to it. But
no, fuck that.
Like the thing for me, I don't know. Like I always have a named solicitor in it, and that's what I'm saying. Once you find a good one, you got to hold on to them.
In the ends, we had a shit one that did everyone's case, and everyone was in jail. Joseph
was that
Hill.
Michael Carroll?
Nah, Joseph Hill.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Michael Carroll's from Tottenham as well, isn't it? Or Walthamstow maybe, but he had an office in Tottenham, and everyone used to use him back in the day. So they were like, "Oh, Michael Carroll's sick because Michael Carroll, he's been in prison himself, and Michael Carroll knows what it is, and Michael Carroll's like, oh fucking hell."
Well, the other one thing was like the Tim Westwood. Like when he come through the jail, you see him man cheering him. I was like, "How are you cheering him and you're in here?"
Huh?
He's obviously not that good. Joseph Hill. And he'll come in with a new whip and all of that. Like, it's just madness.
Fucking hell.
And we knew girls who worked in the office, and they would bring stuff into the police station, to Feltham and all of that. It was just crazy. I was like, bro, how could you use that, bro? They are not credible.
Yeah, the whole system was mad though, because I think for me, one of the biggest surprises was like you spend all your time dealing with this solicitor, right? And then boom, you go court, and then you got this barrister there now who's doing all the talking for you, and it's like, whoa, hold on a minute, who are you? I've never met you before. Like, that's what I'm saying, all these different cogs in the system that people don't know about until you're actually in that situation. Do you know what I mean? And you're looking at these people like, who are you? Like having some conversation with the prosecution. Like, you're supposed to be representing me.
Yeah, I'm not rating it. Not one iota.
It's a career that I considered getting into years ago. I started studying law, but I think I wouldn't want to be in some sort of moral dilemma where I'm on either side, you know what I mean? And I'm potentially sending someone to prison, or I'm not getting justice for someone, or any of those kind of like moral dilemmas that you could find yourself in, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to be playing devil's advocate. No, Sash. You know.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, you're fantasizing on South, man. Leave South alone, man.
South, Sash is enjoying the view. Just waiting for you to start eating some fruit now. Switch the water on.
Pause. I'm not involved.
Yeah. Whatever, Sash. But yeah, listen, I'm going to jump off, family. So.
We say
Wait, before you go, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, MJ? So
Yeah.
Do you think prison's okay in any way, shape, or form? Should any crime lead to prison?
Yes, I think there is. I want to give a longer answer, but I'd say yes, there's some crimes that I think people should be incarcerated for. Is that the right terminology? Yeah. But do I think it should be these prison systems over here? That's a whole different question.
So yeah. So what type of crimes does
what type of crimes deserve to be sent to prison? I'd say pedophiles and people that kill with no good reason. But then, you know, I'd say if we had another way to punish them, I'd probably be down for that as well. But right now, all we really have is prison, innit? But yeah, I'm going to go, family. I'll catch you up later.
Big up.
I'll catch you in the chat. Big up, everyone.
Big up, man. Is that the easiest way to take off the tails, yeah? Mad. It's that proper goo stuff, innit? That, what do they call it? That kind of, the one that comes out of a tube, innit? And it's waterproof, innit? Is it? My sister tiled up their whole bathroom still. Off YouTube. Mad. Ratings. Tiled their bathroom and built a whole kitchen. Just by watching YouTube videos. So, yeah. All those who've got like ideas of changing the tiles in your bathroom, but watch this training video by the Senegalese guy. By the Senegalese the Senegalese, Spanish, Portuguese guy. Can we put in work? Well, go on, Ted.
Yeah, I'm here, man. Yo, jump on, family. If you're free now, jump on. Any of the sisters, any of the brothers want to jump on. Everyone, Trilluminati, Grussler, you lot need to come and give the stream a little assistance, man. Man ain't gonna, bruv, just, yeah, you know what it is. Man ain't gonna fight and struggle for things to say to you. Look, so jump on. Let's have a conversation. And I want to be watched by 52 people. I want to talk. I want to talk with 52 people. You know the way there. So you don't need to know you lot to jump on. End of story. You lot got jokes. You got bare typing back to back. Great. But like, if you're too busy to jump on a stream, then maybe I'll just fucking jump off. Because I ain't in the mood to force no convo, man. I'm not in the mood. I feel slightly a little bit tired, man. A bit drained. You know, I don't know what's up with my energy system right now, man. Trying.
What would you like? What's your intake of food? Big up, family, by the way.
Big up, Lee.
Big up, MD. What's my intake of food?
Yeah, like you're having the right vitamins. Maybe you're low in iron. Maybe you're a bit anemic. That's why you're feeling less energetic.
Right for that. Bad man never. I'm good, man. Yeah, I think my fruit intake has gone down a little bit. If I'm honest with you. Yeah.
What about your water?
Water, yeah, water. I'm back in. I'm drinking a lot of water. Man. Yesterday, I probably had about 6 liters of water.
Whoa.
Which is not.
Hello.
Yeah. Obviously, to be fair, I went to a steam room. Big up, Sneaks. Can you hear us?
Why you sound so quiet?
Yeah, I'm just testing out my connection here. It's a bit pants.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had my Tinternet sorted yet.
Tinternet.
So I'm gonna deal with it.
That's what I swear. I was just about to say, did you say Tinternet?
Yeah, my Tinternet. Haven't had it sorted out yet. But I thought I'd jump on for a little bit, but I do need to go out to the shops in a bit. I've delayed that for you though.
We don't want to hear excuses. How you been?
All right. I'm really tired today. I've spent the weekend moving. My body's in bits. I swear to God, if there's I've got so many cuts and bruises everywhere. I hope I don't have to move again for a while.
I'll put some aloe vera on it.
But yeah, been all right. Everything's fine. Just settling in. Just balancing out, unpacking and that.
Would you just move or something?
Yeah, she just said she moved.
Oh, that's stressful,
just
man.
moved.
I hope you guys were in a new house.
Yeah. Just moved. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Everything, the stuff everywhere, boxes everywhere. You know how it goes. Just going to take time. I've got this week off, so I'm supposed to be chipping away at it this week. But, mate, I can't do anything today. I can't do anything. My body is broken. I need to do the resting and that.
Just rest.
Yeah. I didn't wake up until, I woke up early and then...
Sorry, Karen.
Go on.
No, Karen, please. You woke up early.
Can I just say big up to all the men out there who know how to do DIY, man. Big up to you.
No, yeah, and then...
Yeah, thanks, MD.
You know,
yeah, man.
No,
because that's a skill set that
I don't even know why man's
it's starting to lack amongst men these days.
I'm a
you know, actually
grandmaster.
being able to do DIY stuff and that kind of.
Man, build shop and all sorts, bro. You think I could afford to pay for decorator in my barbershops and that? Mad. Don't know what you were thinking.
Trust me, it is.
I had to do in-house
such
plumbing.
A fucking big deal. I'm not even.
Is it me or is everyone hearing Sneaks cutting in and out?
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was me. It's cutting off.
Like.
It's another
motivational
Monday, yeah? Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Big up, Dr. Gold.
It's not.
Yeah, big up.
It's not a small thing, you know.
Yes, you're breaking up.
Peace and blessings to everybody in the chat and everybody listening.
Big up, bro.
Big up,
big up, man.
Right.
Yeah, hit the Cash App, PayPal, and all that good stuff, people. Don't forget, like up the show, comment, and subscribe.
Come on. They definitely subscribed. But yeah,
I saw this.
Oh.
Okay.
81.
Oh yeah, Jed, did you get my tickets? Yeah.
Yeah. You got your numbers.
Easy. All right, cool.
Big up. The 81 women killed in 28 weeks. Yeah. First of all, without reading any more, what do you think about that?
What country?
Well, there's two things about that. One, why hasn't why is there no coverage on it, like proper coverage on those women? And two, how is it they died? Three, what is the reasoning now for them putting these stats up? Because it can't just be because of Sarah Edwards. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
Could be COVID-19.
These man are actually moving like, I don't know, man. So obviously, you know Farron Poole, right? Yeah. So he writes, 81 women in 28 weeks. This is a madness. To all the real men out there, it's going to be us that has to stand up against the scumbags doing this. Let's get out patrolling and support. Who's with me?
Right.
But I think that's sweet. I'm not even gonna stunt because he's not condemning any.
This respect syndrome has to fucking stop now. It's enough now. Nah, bullshit.
It's not about patrolling. It's just about being aware. Like, if you're a man, like. But then again, the times that we're living in, it's a case of,
to do what? Aware.
What you do what?
Do what? To do
no,
what?
as in to stop certain things. Like, you know, like, I'm not saying it for any man on the panel, but like, say for example, you know, you see the man doing a madness, and he's next to you. That's one of your boys. Correct him. Stop him. Do you know what I'm saying? Start with your circle.
How many man has stood by and watched their friend
murder
kill
and
murder a woman?
What type of fuckery are you doing? Some people are out of touch with reality, boy.
I'm telling you, MD, I this is nonsense, MD.
The new narrative being painted.
This is
pushing new narrative out there. Men are dangerous and all this thing.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that men are dangerous. We don't even know who these women were killed by men. That's a different story.
Look how your brothers treat you. You've probably never needed the man's assistance, but I'm sure you know if you ever needed the man's assistance, you got brothers there, not even by blood, you get me, but by choice, that will ride out for you. Like, you know, we will look out for you. You know, if you're out with me, I would not make anything happen to you or around you.
I'm a second, I love.
Nah, but like, forget the arting. This is just normal. It's not even an arting. It's
standard behavior.
Man is gonna stand by women they know and watch anything happen to them. None of us. So this whole thing of come, let's put on a black stab-proof vest and start walking around on the roads, look busy in ourselves, looking like we're doing some shit, so we can get more funding, more articles, more fucking sponsors, more free shit, more stuff to post about on the internet, so I can get more followers. Bro, this shit's got to stop. It's becoming like a fucking gimmick now. Bro, 81 women have been killed in 28 days, and you talking about let's hit the street and start patrolling. Patrolling where? Patrolling
But this is the thing that I was saying though. We don't know how these women were murdered or killed. Do you see what I'm saying? Because for all we know, it could be another woman killing another woman. That happens.
I'm just saying.
Femicide. Or is that a joke?
The narrative will be that they're being killed by men. That's the narrative.
The murder rate in this country is mad.
That's probably the truth. However, they're gonna use it to say that, you know, men are a threat, and this guy's talking about we should get up and walk up and down streets looking for or listening out for people having beef. Now imagine you hear a man and a woman arguing, and a man slam a door and walk out the room, and next thing you know, you're knocking down the door asking question. But he asked sometimes if you like Jedi said, man, if you see it there, then boy, try your best in it. But even then, like, man, listen, these people love the police, innit? That's what they're there for, innit?
Right.
That's what they're there for. We want me to go up and do? Jump up in a man and woman argument for get stabbed?
No.
All right then. So that's what the man's asking for people to do. Go out there and put themselves into danger too.
Arms way, boy.
People
And
don't
how
know.
many killers out there killing people in broad daylight?
You know, enough man go mad. Go. You know, enough man.
How many women getting murked on the street, just on the pavement, in front of the 109 bus stop? How many is that happening?
The only thing I've seen of a woman actually being was the one that was cheating on her husband. Remember the guy coming to the house and stabbed her on the bed in the middle of the act?
Yeah.
And then there was next one where the man was following her down some street in Spain where she got shot. Apparently they were on holiday. But aside from that, the majority of violence that I see is men on men, and the killings and videos is men. It's men who are dying. Yeah.
It looks a bit suspect.
So check this. Since Sarah Everhard's brutal murder, only one thing has changed: the death toll. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, how can we have a thing called femicide when so many humans are being killed around the world? You're talking about femicide, and then you went and bombed Syria. Talking about femicide.
The homicides. How many homicides out there?
You bombed Afghanistan. You bombed Iraq. You're talking about femicide.
How many babies are getting killed every day?
So I don't even want to do a what about thing, yeah. But clearly, more men are being killed than women. But we're not saying stop homicide.
Yeah, facts.
Femicide.
More men are killed than women.
You gotta actually separate women being killed from
people out in women,
from babies being killed. Like what is from? See the segregation. So they make it seem like a good thing, but actually they're getting the female ego to focus on, oh my God, women are being killed. Humans are being killed. How could you ever try to separate?
Very true.
This is actually crazy, right? I said to Farrah and Paul, I said, because look, you get your blue tick, you get your millions of fucking followers, and you get this, you get your documentary. Great, I'm just freeing the whole game now. From knife crime to this, it's just like you're collecting knives, and then you're saying I'm the UK's #1 knife crime advocate or knife crime activist. The man called himself the #1 knife crime activist by collecting knives. And I'm saying, yo, it's a good thing you're collecting knives, but when I see you collecting all these knives and guns, I just keep thinking about the zombie apocalypse and how unarmed we're going to be because a man like you. You get me?
The arm does.
Yeah, de-arming man slowly. And yeah, anyway, so I said, so you just sucking up what they're dishing out. It's a war on men, G. It's demonizing men. Then obviously some hero gal jumped in straight away. I can't remember what she said. It's not demonizing men. It's bringing attention to something that is clearly an issue. These statistics aren't made up. Go through the list of the women who have been murdered. It's quite depressing. Often they've been killed by their partners, ex-partners, sons, and even grandsons. What about their granddaughters? What about their sisters? The moms kill children. The women kill women. Now, what the fuck are we talking about? The women kill men. This is weird now. I said,
and realistically, like you're saying, the majority of women being murdered are to do with domestic, so by their partners or their husbands. Yeah. So realistically, if you want to help in those things, then there are places where you can get yourself linked up with, like the women's shelters and things like that, and then you can do protections for those women, or for like specific things, or go deal with those specific men. But then again, all the legalities of it's not going to be able to run properly. So it's kind of like another fan with not much results, but already the propaganda stuck in people's mind. Yeah.
According to the killer, the Sarah Everett killer, in his interview, he said that he was threatened by a gang. A gang threatened his family, and he said he said the guy that threatened him said that they're going to kill his family, so he had to do what they were going to say. And he said, so who are these people? He said, well, they were dangerous gang. So if it's a gang, is this from this gang? Like maybe it could be from the gang.
Wait. That's his excuse for killing her. Is that a gang told him to do it?
No. So he didn't say that he killed her at first. Basically, when they went to his house to talk to him about it, because obviously they'd figured out that he was the person that she was last seen with from some cameras and all that. He turned around and he didn't say that he'd killed her at first. He turned around and just said that he was ordered by some Eastern European gang to take her for
Is that
sex
what
to,
he?
as a sex slave, and that he had to drive her
Wow.
up to Maidstone. So that's what he said. He had to find someone. They told him that he had to
Okay.
find someone. And that's what he initially said.
Okay,
And then
okay.
I didn't even know that part of the story.
Is that
The guy
Kate
as well.
in reverse?
Gang part, right?
He should be in a film called Given.
Yeah, it's obviously.
I watched the interview. Yeah, Motion. Do you think the guy was slow? Do you think the guy is a Fed? Do you think the guy is a policeman?
Do you know what? You know what I was watching? Do you know what I was watching it?
I don't think so, bro. I watched the interview.
Listen to this, though. Stop. Listen to this, Zilla. Yeah, I don't know how much experience you've had of British Fed, but everything he displayed in that is exactly what they display when they're framing a motherfucker up. Just that quick think on the spot, that quick chat shit. Like, bro, I'm literally just listening to this guy, yeah, and everything he displayed is what I see amongst policemen. You get me? Nothing different. Rewatch it, bro. Just look at the psychology of them, man, and then go and watch someone like Audit in Britain and watch how the police go on with him. And you understand? It's exactly the same fucking thing that he's displaying, man. Nothing but his listen.
Like Lou said,
So I got it's demonizing men in line with the current narrative. Don't act blind, please. The media don't give a fuck about women, or they would not be telling women to call feeding their babies chest feeding. Right? Farron Paul says, bro, people that do this are demons, not men. No real man would or should be offended by this post. I said, who's offended? I'm offended. Man can't see the agenda with all this LGBT and Me Too. They are waging war on masculinity and men, and our sons will be the ones that suffer. The media don't love women. It uses them for propaganda. Someone said, I'm deluded, but one word, deluded. Yes, I know you're weak. The same chick said, firstly, this post doesn't mention LGBT. It's focusing on femicide. Secondly, Me Too brought to light sexual abuse cases. How can that be offensive? Someone agreed with me, 100% agree. You must be trying to get cancelled. People are too easily triggered by headlines and statistics. No real perspective. You get me? Most victims are still men and have been consistently since 1960. Yeah.
That's the other part as well. Did these figures onto these 81 women tell us? And I'm not saying I agree with them being murdered by any means, but what I'm saying is there's going to be elements in there where a man can't see his pickney them, all kinds of things like that. You know what I'm saying? Where a man's at a loss, we've just gone through, like, we all know, and they expected these things to rise, yeah, throughout the pandemic. So why are people talking about talking like they're surprised that it's gone up? We expected it.
Yeah.
People were, you understand me? They were talking about it going up.
Is this not insinuating that in society we have men hell bent on murdering women? Let's just cut to the chase. Is this not what this is trying to say? Femicide.
Yep.
Like, come on. Since the death of the Everard chick, nothing has really changed. The death toll's rising. Come on, what end femicide? Are they not saying this, making it seem like men are going out of their way to murder women?
Yeah.
And you know the worst thing is? Do you know the worst thing is on that? Yeah. There was a woman, right, from I think it was from Bristol, yeah, and she got they find her an ex, I think she was Filipino or Thai or something like that, yeah. And the guy took her and picnicked them and murdered her, picnicked them, and no one didn't say nothing, you know. No one didn't have no vigil. No one wasn't tearing up and raring for the picnic them. Yeah, but everyone was there. Literally about a week before the Everard thing, maybe 2 weeks max. Yeah, I remember doing a show and I put her name up on my thing and I said, how come no one ain't talking about this woman, but everyone's talking about Sarah Everard? No, how come no one ain't talking about her picking them, the two child them?
Yeah, man.
You get me? Because Everard, you know, it's mad because they want to portray this domestic abuse thing. Not actually, there's just nut jobs
And
out there.
apparently she was connected to some family. Weren't you saying that last time, Jenna? You know when you had it, we was doing the whole thing on the show, and then it was like she was related to someone that's got connections or something in there, whatever.
Yeah, she's working for a digital marketing agency in Holborn.
These mics that muffled.
Remember, everything they're talking about, curfew for men.
Yeah.
I think the dog's
So,
got on his laptop.
Yeah, that was ridiculous about the curfew thing.
so the agenda's being pushed there. The agenda being pushed here.
Come on, man. We see what the
I think
agenda is, man.
I think the agenda is role reversal. I think it's role reversal. I think they're trying to replace the man with a woman, and the woman become the man. That's what they're trying to do.
And this is the question that
Jay Cav says, "Oh God, I knew there'd be a gem in there hidden. This is terrible. But why aren't the full UK homicide statistics being mentioned?
Exactly.
Male homicide victims have increased by 20% to 506, while females have decreased by 16%.
Whoa.
To
60%. Wow.
16% has gone down.
16.
But technically, males have a higher chance of being murdered, and we make up less of the population. Do we not matter? Is the problem still men? Some people out there are just fucking psychopaths, regardless of their gender. And I wonder how many of those perpetrators are
100%.
undiagnosed for schizophrenia.
And hold on, and these extra genders that we got now, what they don't kill?
Go back to that. What is it? Under what?
you hit the nail on the head though, because a transgender male,
exactly,
a male or whatever, or a woman in
already mentally disturbed.
Will still classify and still be classed as a male killing a woman.
Schizophrenia, Jets? Sorry, bro.
And I watched Hannibal Lecter, the first one.
Bro, you don't need to be more attentive. What are you asking me? Something I just read out.
Yeah, no, it was just the end of
Down
it.
by 16%. Down by 16%. Women being murdered is down by 16%. Men being murdered is up by 20%.
No, they said something about schizophrenia at the end and psychopath. So it's why
schizophrenia. I don't know. It said, I wonder how many of these perpetrators are undiagnosed for schizophrenia. I mean, what does that even mean?
And the other thing I was gonna because I literally earlier on, I was having a conversation with the missus about it because she shared this thing from some woman. Yeah, it's a little bit long. If you don't mind, I read it. I wanted to find out what you think about it. Still, yeah. So it says, be a lady. They said your skirt is too short, your shirt is too low, your pants are too tight. Don't show so much skin. Don't show your thighs. Don't show your breasts. Don't show your midriff. Don't show your cleavage. Don't show your underwear. Don't show your shoulders, cover up, leave something to the imagination, dress modestly, don't be a temptress. Men can't control themselves. Men have needs, you look frumpy, loosen up, show some skin, look sexy, look hot, don't be provocative. You're asking for it, wear black, wear heels, you're too dressed up, you're too dressed down. Da-da-da-da. Be a lady, they said, don't be too fat, don't be too thin, don't be too large, don't be too small, eat up, slim down, stop eating so much, don't eat too fast, order a salad, don't eat carbs, skip dessert. You need to lose weight, fit into that dress, go on a diet, watch what you eat celery, chew gum, drink lots of water. You have to fit in those jeans. God, you look like a skeleton. Why don't you just eat? You look emaciated. You look sick, eat a burger. Men like women with some meat on their bones. Be small, be light, be little, be petite, be feminine, be a size 0, be a 00, be nothing, be less than nothing. And it says, be a lady, remove your body hair, shave your legs, shave your armpits, shave your bikini line, wax your face, wax your arms, wax your eyebrows, get rid of your moustache, bleach this, bleach that, lighten your skin, tan your skin, eradicate your scars, cover your stretch mark, tighten your abs, plump your lips, botox your wrinkles, lift your face, tuck your tummy, thin your thighs, tone your calves, perk up. Be a lady, they said, wear makeup, prime your face, conceal your blemishes, contour your nose, highlight your cheekbones, line your lids, fill your brows, lengthen your lashes, color your lips, powder, blush, bronze, highlight. Your hair is too short, your hair is too long. Be a lady, they said, save yourself, be pure, be virginal. Don't talk about sex, don't flirt, don't be a skank, don't be a whore, don't sleep around, don't lose your dignity. Bro, just listen, man. Bro, listen. Don't be so uptight, have a little fun, smile more, pleasure man, be experienced, be sexual. Be a lady, they said, don't talk too loud, don't talk too much, don't take up a space, don't sit like that, don't stand like that, don't be intimidating. Why are you so miserable? Don't be a bitch, don't be so bossy, don't be assertive. Don't overact, don't be so emotional, don't cry, don't yell, don't swear, be passive, be obedient. Be a lady, they said, don't get raped, protect yourself, don't drink too much, don't walk alone, don't go out too late, don't dress like that, don't show too much, don't get drunk, don't leave your drink, have a buddy, walk where it's well lit, stay in the safe neighborhoods, tell someone where you're going, bring pepper spray, buy a rape whistle, hold your keys like a weapon, take a self-defense course, check your trunk, lock your doors, don't go out alone, don't make eye contact, don't bat your eyelashes, don't look easy, don't attract attention, don't work late, don't crack dirty jokes, don't smile at strangers, don't go out at night, don't trust anyone, don't say yes, don't say no, just be a lady, they said. Now this is some author called Camille Rainville, yeah, and it's called Writings of a Furious Woman. Now, when I read it, I was like, Who puts those values on women?
Women.
You know what? From all that entire list that you said, it's a combination of things, because not all of that thing is just projected from TV and propagated by media and stuff like that. Some things are cultural things where, you know, women are encouraged to be a certain type of way. Do you see what I'm saying? But
By
as a
who?
whole, regardless, it makes no difference. If a man is
By women.
looking to do you, if a man or woman or whoever is looking to do you harm, as a woman, it makes no difference what you wear, whether you got makeup, whether you're covered, whether you're uncovered. If they're gonna kill you or attack you, they're gonna do that same way.
Can I touch on this thing about this covered business and everything? Because in Africa, where it's hot as Africa, women walk around really naked. I don't think there are no rape cases being raped because the tits are showing and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's because of the different things that are sexualized between the West, what the West finds sexualized, to what the Eastern world sees as sexualized. And a lot of the time there's a differentiation between the two because of the cultural aspects. Hence why I said not everything is just propaganda. Some of those things are indoctrinated through culture. But then I suppose you can argue who made culture, who done this or who done that. So yeah.
No, it's given out by women. That's it. That's the
And gay men.
This
Women and gay, that's like a gay man writing and a woman talking.
That's
Who
got
set the
nothing to do with
standards?
us men. No,
Yeah, who
nothing.
set the beauty
Absolutely.
standards on women?
What BT? Do you walk around naked in Africa? I thought
It's hot, bro. No, hot. Try walk around
That's
for
what
the
you heard.
Try walk
That's
around
what
for
you heard. Oh no, wait.
Try
That's what
walk
you
around
heard
for
in the whole
the
conversation. What's wrong with you? That's what you heard in the whole conversation so far.
No, but try walk around the 40 degree heat and tell me what you're gonna be wearing in it.
Inject some funny.
You said beefy naked.
stupid
Allow it, man. Pause. That's what you're thinking about.
Like all the beauty tips a woman gets from gay men, contouring, from drag queens, and do that, men.
Yeah, it's to do with the homosexual men, because a lot of the industry is run by homosexuals, no? They're a good part of it, from fashion to this and that. So yeah.
So it's men that put those values on women.
That's what you're saying, yeah?
So women don't look at other women, especially in
No,
today's,
no, no.
today's
But it's
world of
continued by
Instagram
women.
and social media.
No, it's the women's list. The whole women is everything there.
Women aspire to look like other women. Unfortunately, they don't aspire to look like men. Or some women do it. Like a lot of women you talk to. What's happened to this? A lot of women you talk to say, "I do it for me. I go out to dress up how I look. I do it for me, not for no man."
Even to be a feminist or lesbian encompasses some of these rules. So like,
yes, I said gay and lesbian agenda.
Everyone's covered. Everyone's covered.
Role reversal. All this
in the feminist movement. You know what I mean? This one, no man, that's sick, man. Sick in the head. No wonder you lot are confused, man. It's a lot to remember. Be a hoe, don't be a hoe. Like, what are we doing?
But you can also
like
put
that, I don't stand. It's a lot of rules and regulations, so we know. Once there's rules and regulations in your something, yeah, we see what's going on. So even to be a feminist, there's rules to that.
But hear the mantra though that you used to hear back in the
list.
day. Hear the mantra man used to hear back in the day: a lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets.
Yeah,
and all them kind of mantras that they used to be proud to have. You get me? So we are talking about who put them ideals.
Bro, come on.
Big up. Is everyone still there?
Yeah, man, we're there. We are talk. We are reason. You get me? That's what I'm saying. It's predominantly women that put those values on each other as opposed to men.
But that's what certain things are culture. Like to say to a woman to see, this is the thing, because every culture is different. Like to say to a woman, like, you know, don't be too big, don't be like, be healthy. Like, it's not. I don't see that as a negative.
Every woman's covered. Every woman's covered. Every argument you basically have. Or
the woman say the mom would begin this, or the men say
it. The world. I think about it in the majority. Think about the majority. The world over. Are these ideals looked at the world over, or are they Western ideologies?
I think they're Western ideologies.
Yeah,
they're Western ideologies. So it's pressures that Western women feel that they face, which they also, again, like I said, a lot of it is perpetuated in the media. because they highlight what they class as beauty and so on and so forth. So other women seek that.
And it's continued in the workplaces too, because like some jobs will say to you, oh, you can't wear your hair in a particular type of way. You need to relax your hair, or you need to do this, or you can't. Do you know what I'm saying? So
but men have the same.
Institutions always also think, because some workplaces they won't hire you if you're a certain weight. They might not tell you because of your weight.
Men have the same. But men have had the same kind of restrictions also.
My theory, our theory, my theory is this, that we, as people not from Western culture, these things look abnormal to us. So they're trying to normalize these things for us. To them, it's normal culture. This is all the stuff is normal to them. But they have to normalize it for us because we're not used to it. You understand?
Yeah, that's interesting.
All this stuff. This has been prevalent in Europe and in Western culture for centuries. Nothing new to them. Nothing new here. They've been doing this. They're trying to bring Rome back. They're trying to bring Rome back. Go look at what Rome used to be like. Bear orgies, kids getting killed, all these things. These are normal behavior for them. Normal behavior.
Bestiality, all that kind of stuff.
Yes. So now they're trying to make it normal for us people who are not used to it. That's what they're trying to do. They're pushing. People are saying, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? No, they're trying to make it normal. And you are the mad one for calling it out. You know what I mean?
But and again, like there's the same list that you've got that these women are gonna portray. Like there's actual demands that like men will have a preference. There's a difference. Men will have a preference. There's demands women will make of men. Get me? Own a home.
Some men have demands too.
What kind of demands? What kind of demands do you think that what kind of demands do you think men have?
No, I'm saying it's from like certain sisters that I know over the years, certain things that their husbands have demanded of them. Like say, for example, if they were a certain weight, like demanding that they lose that weight. Do you see what I'm saying? Even though they married them with that weight. Does that make sense?
No, I hear that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to just say it's thing, because obviously women have their demands as well. I'm not trying to knock or say it doesn't happen, but yeah, it happens both sides. But I feel like there's slightly different connotations to the pressure that's put behind not the pressure, the power put behind when the words are said coming from a woman and when it's said coming from a man for certain things that are said in regards to those things. Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, listen, I'm telling you, sisters, we love you lot, but if anything, these new times we're living in has highlighted exactly how self-centered and selfish you lot can be, right? And I actually think that you're being engineered to indulge in that aspect of yourselves even more, right? And we've gone from women saying, well, why should my husband only do one job and I do 7 jobs? Cooking, cleaning, making love.
I remember that video.
Yeah, I know you don't. I know. We come from that. We've seen bare different versions of this selfishness, right? Let's get it real. When we're dealing with societal pressures, we can't fudge the statistics. Men are however many more times as likely, whether it's 3 or 4 times as likely to commit suicide. Men
are more likely to commit suicide.
3 out of 4 homicide victims are men. I don't know how many. I don't know what the statistics is for suicide. Where is the pressure? Where's the pressure? Where's the pressure that men are putting on women? Because I can see that men are clearly under pressure, hence why they're killing themselves. Right?
And now they're under more pressure on how to behave.
Remember, there's more women than men. There's more women than men, but men are killing themselves, killing each other. Yeah, more than anyone, and being killed more than anyone else. Why is that? So when we talk about the pressure, when we talk about the power of the pressure that men, what a man will say to a woman compared to what a woman will say to a man, no, that can't be true, because men are killing themselves based on pressures that they're facing in society, and women make up the majority of society.
And that's just killing. That's just the extreme. We're forgetting those that are depressed. Do you understand me? And the rest of it on top of it. Like we're forgetting
and men who get physically abused as well, because obviously if they come to say they want help, they get laughed at and they get mocked. But then if they were to turn around and slap that same woman that beat them, they're getting arrested and they're getting
Facts. So obviously I know it's not every woman or most women or nothing like that, but I'm just saying the narrative that look who we're looking at, the Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
These are guardians that really have got an abusive relationship with us, the people. You know, they just want to manipulate our hearts and minds. So when they're saying, "Oh, 81 women have died," we've got to now sit down and think, what are they trying to get at? Same way they do it with the.
You know what they're trying to get at? Maybe it's because we're coming now down to the winter period, and there's going to be a high case of you know what. So they're now trying to put as many other kind of distractions, like you say, pulling on the emotions of people to keep them distracted for longer, because obviously the previous ones didn't last.
No, but we also know, because again, remember, you know, every Christmas and New Year, you know, this statistic that we're looking on the screen goes up. The said statistic we're looking at every Christmas and New Year goes up. Every Christmas and New Year. You understand me? Without fail. So we know this is agenda because we don't see this in every January. At the end of every January, if this was such an important thing to them and it weren't part of an agenda, we'd be talking about this every January.
Why
And we
January?
don't.
Why January?
And
Because
maybe it's just
Christmas and New Year. That's what I'm saying. Over Christmas and New Year, the domestic abuse cases rise.
Thing goes up. Yeah.
You understand me?
But maybe this is another thing for them to now push that. Remember when they were saying about I can't remember, the curfew for men, but it didn't run last time. Maybe this is another thing to try and add to that, because when you think about it, the men are the rule, are at the forefront for the fights. Do you see what I'm saying? For change or for whatever, right? So if the majority of those men are now curfewed and bound to the thing, it just means there's more access to be taken over. Does that make sense?
100%.
They don't give a shit about women, man. If they gave a shit about women, they would have met two men get woman of the year in two separate countries.
Oh well, there you go. Come on.
Yeah,
And they wouldn't let a man come into the ring and bust up a woman, break her skull because now it's transgender. Because at the end of the day, your body is still developed as mad.
Twice. You understand me? Let's not get this thing
crazy.
twisted. Yeah, a man can come forward.
But big up people. I've got to go. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Peace, family.
You getting professional with it now, you know? Yeah, me. Yeah, professional. Big up yourself.
You have to record that, gents. You get me?
Yeah, definitely. Keep going. Keep going. Open up your mouth. Say something.
Pause.
No, I said open up your mouth and say something.
No. It's just safeguard.
Safeguard you.
I'm just safeguarding you, bro.
Safeguarding me.
You never know what a King Goko can say in rebuttal. Like he's doing like that.
Yo, go. One.
I said he's safeguarding, you know.
It's out. Pressure.
Internet.
Mad.
Big up, Unique. I think that's how you say it. Unique. Yonk.
Not that Yonk. Yeah.
Yo. Big up Yonk. Tell me how to say it properly, so I don't sound like some ignorant dude saying your name wrong all the time. But yeah, big up yourself. Thank you for the like number 79. You lot follow suit and like up the show, man. So where did he go? Where did King go? That's what I'm saying. As soon as I draw for a man to talk, then he's like, and he runs off. And where's the women on this? You women are fucking shit, man. Where's the women talking on this important subject?
They ain't got an argument for us, man.
What do you mean, man? Even agree with us, defend the man, them do something. You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, me. Man's like it's just struggling, trying to support each other. You get me?
You don't give a damn.
Get me?
Let's see what Dr. Go is going to say. Dr. Go, talk to me. Yo.
Yeah, what's happening, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I think I lost connection. But yeah, on the last article, just fear, uncertainty, and anxiety, right? FUA or FUD, fear, uncertainty, and doubt on your female counterparts. And that's all it is, really, in a demonization. And it's just not really good sitting before Christmas because people want to have a Merry Christmas, right? And Yeah, it's distraction as well.
Yo, your mic has gone funny.
Yeah, it's definitely a distraction. I think that's what that last lady said. I think Sasha I don't know. The last girl that was speaking said something about they're trying to distract from the current events taking place. So that's a major way they're going to do it with articles like this, which are just something to fill your mind with I suppose nervousness. Ultimately is what I see. It's just another negative type of thing amongst other things that are quite negative at the moment. I think but them addressing things like climate change would be another thing to sort of balance it out, but they're still throwing a majority of like negative stuff out. So it's just their tactic. I don't know. They just seem to be, regardless of, they always have to have some sort of death or threat, fear or threat. It just makes, I don't know, it just seems to make good articles, isn't it, for these people? But it has effects. It has, it's not good. It's probably real. I wouldn't say it's fake information, but yeah, that's my opinion. I think it's real information, but just other things they can highlight. There's definitely other things they can highlight.
So you want them to address climate change?
No, I want them to address what they need to. What they really know. What they've been speaking about is giving back countries their artifacts. That would be a huge huge blow to the the overall greatness of the UK. So they want to completely keep that out of the focus.
So how much artifacts? How much do you think the artifacts are gonna take away from the British? What do you think?
The British are all about. When you look at them, it's like a wonder. They want to be looked at as people who are just just so fascinating, and they've got everything that the mind wonders about. And with history being so twisted, they've got artifacts that it's just mind blowing compared to like a weekend or month of women, like a percentage of women getting killed more. What's the balance? Countries getting back millions and them losing billions and trillions. So they don't want to touch on that subject, which everybody's probably more interested in. Let's be honest. Wouldn't you say that you'd be more interested in the process of if they ever did it, of giving back who and what would go where, and countries taking back other things, obviously.
Well, they tell you where they come. They tell you where a lot of things come from, so we know where they'd be going back to. So what I'm trying to understand is what each individual place is going to gain for its society in terms of getting back some artifacts.
I've been looking at like you look at is reparations. You're repairing, you're replenishing. It's all about so that's people be getting back their country. People will be getting back things. Like there's so many different things that you're going to get back from this, and they just don't want to. They don't like. That's why I see IC3 as people like to poke fun at him and whatnot. But he's actually one of the sanest people in Speaker's Corner.
So give me an example. Give me an example of what you'd get back that would
actually relevant.
Give me an example of what you'd get back that would be beneficial to an individual country.
Well, people who are waiting big cases where they've been, for example, myself in the NHS, where they fucked me over. That's people that have died, people that have got cases that have been dismissed. That's reparations. You're getting compensated. Yeah, that's the process of reparations.
No, but you were talking about artifacts.
There's so many people. It's so dynamic where covers a wide number of people, so they don't want to acknowledge that.
But you were talking about artifacts, bro. You were talking about artifacts.
Predominantly black people and Arabs. Artifacts, the artifacts.
You were talking about artifacts.
The Benin bronze. So the Benin bronze is the most expensive artifact, and if they should give that back alone, which they've been speaking about, Yeah, that's that. I mean,
give it back, and what monetary value is it
the
gonna
prestigiousness
provide?
of that in the museum attracts so many people that from all over the world taking pictures of it every day. That, you know, if they to give you the numbers, you'd probably show you why they're actually wonders of
So
why
once they
people
get artifacts,
Alexandria
but
went across the world.
Kingo, stop
Yeah, I'm
waffling,
just
just
explaining.
chill.
I'm not waffling,
Be
man. I'm just
concise.
explaining. It's a
No, I'm asking.
conversation, man. I'm just go on.
I know, but you just like waffling a little bit. Like, just be concise, bro. Like, you don't need to. I'm
Okay,
trying to
go on.
ascertain, like, the Benin bronze statues that you're talking about are gonna take them back to Benin. I want to know, how is that gonna benefit Benin? You're saying through people going and looking at them.
How's it? Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. So you believe it's going to increase the tourism in Benin?
It's a sentimental value that the people have on it, yeah. And it's not only just the Benins; it's 2 million artifacts on Egypt alone. So if there's about 500 different tribes, you can imagine how much they've got. Yeah, in there, that's like hundreds of millions of artifacts in different locations. So yeah, if they were to give it back, people would go to them countries to see the oldest thing ever created by whatever people.
No, people go to Egypt anyway. People go to Egypt anyway. But you was mentioning Benin, right? So
there's
that's
wonders of the world.
Are people going to
world which are religiously linked? So people have to visit them. They're in the right places. People will have to go and go and see them for themselves, and that will take away the amount of immigration to the UK, and people with money, actually the ones that they kind of want here as well, to spend money, like the rich people from Japan, China, all over the world come in there just to see stuff that is nowhere else. Basically, they got one-on-ones, so that's it. They're going to come there, and yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if that's huge. It's a huge value to it. I don't know how people can't really see it. But yeah.
You could. I'm trying to get you to explain how.
So but I know I'm taking off the subject of these ladies that got murdered, but I think this is a proxy, like information. Going back to that, because I think obviously it's self-evident. Like if you used to give back someone something, I mean, if you look at how many visitors the museum gets, for example, just the National History Museum, you look at every day or every month. It's just you got to look at the numbers. So they're not just. I can guarantee you the most prestigious stuff in there is ancient Egypt, and that's African, and Kemet stuff from Kemet and stuff. So that's all ancient African stuff.
Are Africans or Arabs going to benefit from that going back to Egypt right now?
Both.
So Africans are going to benefit from artifacts going back to Egypt.
Yeah, because Egypt, the location would get it, so they're in the region. So. That they're going to benefit from it. They will. Obviously, I don't know about obviously the politics.
So you're telling me the Congolese are going to benefit from Egypt getting back their stuff?
Yeah, just from that alone. Yeah, of course. People will be passing through, having to go by there. Maybe they might start creating some merchandise they could send there. I don't know. Yeah, all business opportunities come out of that.
Supposition, Kingo. I'm trying to understand how this is. Like, I'm not saying
you're trying to make it viable. You're like, what's the benefit? Yeah.
No, well, you just said there's different things that could be spoke about that's more important. Yeah, and whilst I agree, there's things that we probably could be spoken about that's more important.
So yourself, ADOS.
I don't know. I don't know if Kingo. Listen, man. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. I don't know if saying that artifacts being brought back should be the top of the tree. So I was trying to question what benefit it's going to bring to each specific country. And you said tourism. You talked about Benin. I asked you if it's going to increase tourism in Benin.
Well, I've got a movement called Rep Your Reparations. Yeah. So whatever reparations you have on yourself, like your whatever, you got to rep it. We should give out leaflets, and it should be a new little slogan.
So what reparations do you want, bro? What reparations?
I want my to be reparated for my my doctor's misconduct,
mistreatment. So are you asking for that as an African historical African? Are you asking that as a British citizen?
As a British citizen, but it's still my reparations, your personal reparations.
That's your personal reparations.
So I think it's not just for
Reparations for what?
Just for one group. Everybody deserves reparations from the system in one way, shape, or form.
But your family came over here from Africa, right?
Migrants, economic migrants, yeah.
Economic migrants, okay.
Yeah, what's the significance
but you want
of that?
reparations? You want reparations?
Me, in a sense, yeah. But reparations is a word. It means that you're getting money. You're getting compensation for something that happened to you. Which
okay, so you say that you should get compensation for medical malpractice. You should get compensation for medical malpractice.
That's the word
specifically.
Yeah, that's the one. So that's a form of reparations. Yeah,
okay,
in the form of compensation.
But it's not reparations. It's compensation. It's not
reparations.
reparations.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, I'm trying to kind of jump on the boat of reparations. But if you look at the word reparations, which we can do now, it's pretty much a synonym. Yeah, it's
but the Jewish side got some reparations back in it.
They got P, bruv. They got land and P. What are you talking about?
More.
Yeah, but them Jews can give
Bruv,
me,
you could always appeal to your English,
someone who's got a quarter Jew or an eighth Jew in them, some of that money that I'm owed today.
Yeah.
But anyway, everybody's got their little rep.
You have to phone up, man. Get your thing right.
I don't understand how your medical malpractice kind of like links in with the reparations and the return.
Wait, hold on. You're from DOS.
You're
from DOS. You're from the DOS, my bro. Wait, I want to talk to you. Wait, talk to me, Motion. You're from the DOS. Why aren't you repping this reparations thing as well? You should be.
Why not repping reparations?
Just as enthusiastic as what's it, IC3, bro?
Why should I?
Because you're DOS.
Okay.
You're DOS. Yeah, I'm saying.
You know what my people did, bro? You know what my people did?
I'd be on it, bro.
No. Do you know what my people? No, Kingo. Let me show you something. You know what my people did? Do you know what my people did?
Yeah, I don't know who people are.
All right, they worked and they built shit. Do you know what I'm doing, bruv? I'm working and I'm building shit. I'm not relying on something that might not fucking happen in my lifetime.
No, but still, you could just wave a flag
to uplift me, bro. When I can uplift myself, bro, and my people around me, bro. Why the hell am I sitting there waiting on anything from anybody, bro?
Yeah.
Why the hell, bro? I'm a grown man, bro. I gotta make this shit happen myself, bro. I can't be sitting there relying on people, bro. What the hell, man? What's this, man?
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. But
sitting there talking about reparations for fucking 24/7.
You can hand out a business card just as easy as that. Just like, yo, you have this reparation. Write yourself on the website. Sign the mandate. Bang. Make a little Facebook. Make a little thing. It take 2 seconds.
What was that about mandate? What?
No. Sign the what's it called? The when you make them things where it's like, sign this. It's like a little agenda, isn't it?
For a mandate?
No, sign this. Not a mandate. I got the word wrong. But anyway, just start off your little thingy, innit?
How many times you been on a mandate?
What's the word I look for? Help me out with the word. Start your agenda anyway.
Relationship.
Yeah, and then that's it, man. You got your little reparations. Start your little reparations mission, man. I mean, it's all it is that you're.
So hold on. You're
collect
cheating, man. You're
together.
cheating. You're trying to collect both sides of the reparation and the Ben in bronzes. Like, what are we doing here?
Okay,
I'm trying to say, fam. He's just snapping up every man's pee, fam.
So look, if you just make some leaflets, rep your reparations, right? Now you give out these leaflets.
So you got your own website.
You got your own website of all the different causes, and then they'll be able to come to their reparations, the thing that they know that okay, let me have a look at it.
I got reparation for us.
You might even start to get it more specific, where you can have names that people
the planking CEO. Mad.
I got reparation for us. Be a fucking man reparation and build your shit. That's my reparation.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, all right. Yeah.
Never beg the oppressor, man.
Begging the system that would keep you down by law and all kinds of things to give you money to.
My mum banned trick or treating because she said it was countermount to begging. So if I don't trick or treat, I'm not going to the oppressor for anything. Mate,
anyway. I'm
Kingo,
gonna try and get a private solicitor for my case. So
And
I don't
every
think
day
that's
for
begging.
him
I
is
think
Halloween.
Me personally, I don't think that's begging. I'm
Yeah.
trying my my hardest. I think everybody should try their hardest throughout whatever.
But you already
position
got
they're in.
some. That's
Clearly.
not fair. You already got some, man. That's not fair.
What do you mean? What?
Just go from the blueprint of the side that did get some.
Okay.
Money.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
you go to the other side, bro. You're on the
That's
wrong
the
panels,
thing.
bro.
Maybe.
We need to be jumping up and saying shalom. You get me? Not wagwan.
No, you're right. You're right.
Taking
You're
your bar
right.
mitzvah and that. Like, what we
Get
doing?
me?
Okay.
Talking
Well,
about.
I mean, look, I would have earned it anyway for any reparations I get, man.
Adonai Elohim and all of that.
You know.
Yo,
I
Jedi, you got people backstage, bro. Side
I
chat,
can make my
side
own
chat.
money. You put your money in cryptocurrency, man. You make your own money back.
No, put the blood in the Passover bread. You know you do.
That's my reparation, mate.
You see it there?
Crypto
Get your no win, no fee people them on the
You get
case.
me? Get your little flat in Israel. You're good, man.
Yeah, man. You're nice, bruv. You get me?
Ready passport. You get me?
You get me? You run around shouting Hamana Hamana.
Is that what they say? Hey, I'm with my hands on the wall, just rocking backwards and forwards. Yeah, man. Get me down, get me up, and get my back straight.
Pause.
Yeah, pause. All right.
When it rocking
Yeah.
backwards. Pause.
No, but really, reparations is an important thing. I think it's a big topic that they could talk about. Apparently, there's Fukushima with the the Atlantic Ocean, Pacific Ocean being and the food they're sending our way. What's
But
about
Kingo,
America
Kingo,
with
here's
their
a good
deals with
Kingo, here's a good
chicken
one.
chicken that's all fucked up and you're eating it?
Kingo, here's a good one. Here's a good one. The rising cases of medical negligence. Imagine that. Damn, you were walking topic out here, bro. Listen, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny, but that has risen. People have been not diagnosed with things in time and so on and so forth. You know,
waiting lists, unnecessary waiting lists,
and things like that. That's a topic to discuss.
So what do you reckon I should once I get my little scooter, just go around with giving out thingies and just get a whole group like like the Hells Angels, we be riding out.
Fam, if you come near me on your scooter,
no, I'll go to Parliament. If I get strong enough, bro, I'll do whatever it takes basically to try and hold back the fucking tide of bad governance and fucking lies, threats, and dishonesty, empty promises from the Parliament. That's all I want to see change. To know that we're not under dictatorship.
Pause.
But it just seems that's what we're under. But yeah. On a real note.
Yeah, that works.
So is that too like political for this? Is it too political for this time of the day?
No, you can say what you want, man. I'll just fill it in the gaps.
Them gaps. Right. Certain time, you get me?
You know, everyone needs a little bit of help.
Eddie Murphy looks in that kind of young, kind of. Is that Eddie? No, that's Wesley Snipes. Wait, no, I can't see my screen. But he's like, yeah, that's Wesley Snipes.
What's your film character? Favorite film, movie, action movie?
Oh, has man got to do a film character? Or has it got to be an action movie?
Yeah.
Alright, wait a second. Let me see what
See Denzel out there. You see. I don't know what Mazzalini is there in the middle.
Fucking hell, what we got in the archives?
All right, let me see now. Yeah, Wesley Snipes. He's a big man.
No, man, you got to do someone light skin like
not Vin Diesel, not
Lawrence Tate or whatever. Is it Lawrence Tate? Yeah, my man with the eyes, green
What
eyes.
Will
The other
Smith.
one who went on the. Remember he had the Uber locks.
Does it have to be a movie?
Yeah. There's barefoot a Kingo. Bare light skin man. You
Nah,
can
let
be
me
the
put this
hater
one up
guy
first.
from
Put this one up first.
from the Matrix. You can be the hater guy.
Let me put this one up.
Morpheus.
Nah, I'd be
Yeah, you can be that guy. You know
I
the
could
one
be
in the Matrix.
Morpheus, man. He's light skinned.
No.
You put my dude up first to get me the boss, man.
Or
Got the light skin belt.
has Chris Brown been in the movie? Because that could have worked for you. I think he has
Nah,
been in a few movies.
when he
What
was talking
movie
about
was it?
flying out for in the army and air force in that flipping song. Nah,
Nah, he
that's
was
what I
in a
need.
movie, man. Chris
He was
Brown's
a
been in a
beg.
couple of movies, man. Lie. Yeah, and you look like
Yeah,
Chris
I think he
Brown.
has.
So.
He's an action man, but no.
Yeah,
He's a bit
man.
too.
You
nah.
lot got the same teeth.
He's a bit too Alicia Keys.
You know the
Nah.
same one he beat
They'll
Rihanna
work.
with.
No, I don't like these people that it's a bit too.
They look sharp and dangerous, man.
Corporate. They're too corporate.
So
for
who
me.
you gonna be,
Too
man?
close.
He's your guy.
They're
Vin
too close to
Diesel.
the
Come on, man. The Rock.
Charlton Heston.
Come
Or
on,
Adam
man. Pain,
Sandler.
no pain, no gain. Come on, man.
Is he gonna draw for Adam Sandler or them man there?
Oh fuck you, Adam Sandler.
I might be the Rock.
What you
Yeah, I
saying?
might be the
Tom
Rock.
Hanks. Forrest
might be
Gump.
the
Who
Rock.
said that? Stop. Time out that person, man. Who said Forrest Gump?
No, I want to be the Rock, man.
You want to be the Rock? In what movie?
Can you smell? No.
Scorpion King.
Scorpion King. I was gonna say
Mad.
the debate one. I can't. I have to do it through my.
No, do Pain and Gain, man. Pain and Gain is a good one. Where he blew off his own pinky toe. Sniffing coke in it. Mad.
But with this agenda that they're bringing in, in what way can they? Do you reckon that they can do? What's this thing where they can bring back laws? Where they say if you broke a law like 10 years ago, and the law changes, they can actually then call you back up to trial, right? What's that? Because obviously people that have been into domestics and they bring some sort of strict law on people, doing violent stuff to women.
Why?
And all of a
What have
sudden
you
now
done?
these people. No, I'm saying no, nothing with me. I don't hear women. Yeah, people would be in trouble then, wouldn't they? Because there'd be a lot of people. But that's the only thing that they can try and usher in if this is the headline now. If they try and make it, big or try and push it on as an agenda. But that's all I can see coming from that last article. Sorry, I know I changed the direction of that conversation, man.
I just jumps from side to side, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Bro, you tried to flip in grill me on the that thing, man. So you kind of
man.
Yeah. Because you always trying to get an L. You think you're on G Block trying to get a W, trying to win.
Man.
Trying to get an intellectual W.
What
you come around there, you already lost, man.
Yeah, you see that? He tried to do a little intellectual W on me, boy. Yeah.
I'm asking you a question to make sense of what you were saying. But
what I was saying. Now, see, there's more important things like reparations.
Yeah, and
I told you about all the different types of reparation, and you said, "What's the benefit?" You tried to take it in the next level and say, "All right, what's then the benefit of this happening?" Like there isn't a clear benefit, and there's loads of countries asking for their stuff back.
Well, no, because you mentioned Benin, and
you was a skeptic.
I wanted to know
I was optimistic. Huh?
There's nothing wrong with being optimistic, but we can also be realistic.
Yeah, but the realistic wasn't based on are we going to get it back? You were saying what was the benefit, but the optimism on my side on the benefit was just way more realistic than your skepticism.
I was a skeptic.
Which is where only twice, my friend. So I won a debate anyway. Mostly it was a good one. You're good, man. When you learn, when you really get to the chessboard, bro, you'll know it.
What are you talking about, man?
Hey, listen. Hey, he wants to get these W's and things. Yeah, the debates. We're not in debate mode, my brother.
Brother, I'm asking you a question. A conversation is me asking you a question based on
and that's what I'm saying. So when I ask you a question, and then you're like, oh, you're asking too many questions. Oh, wait, what? It's like, bro.
What questions did you ask me?
Conversation, isn't it?
What are you talking
No,
about?
because like before you said I've asked you questions and yeah, and then it's like bro, like, you know, that's how a
Before I said
conversation
you asked
goes.
me a question. Are you all
Yeah,
right?
so
All right.
asking a question and someone asks and questioning your intellect is not a bad thing, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No. Kingo. The difference
You
is
shouldn't
no, Kingo. The difference
take
is
that as a challenge.
you come out. No, Kingo. The difference is you came out and said yourself with your own mouth, "Oh, I just need to test your knowledge on the subject before I try to use your services." And I said, "Okay, that's fine, but I'm entitled." Based on the way you was going on to turn around and say, well, actually, I don't want to work with you because you seem quite up yourself and that you think you know more than someone else, right? That's fine. However, in this one, you've asserted your opinion on something that could be more important. And you mentioned specifics. So I questioned the specifics. I asked you, what is bringing back the bronze statues to Benin going to bring to Benin? And I think that's a fair question to ask. And I don't think you answered what it would bring. Because I asked you, do you think tourism will increase going to Benin? And that was just a question based on what you said. That's not debating you. It's asking you a question. I didn't turn around and say to you, oh, I don't think it's going to bring anything. I haven't made that assertion yet. So I don't know what you're talking about debate.
Okay. No, I didn't say that. You did directly say it, but
where's the
you did
debate
the
then,
way
bro?
you asked me was like it was almost like there was no sense of why I asked. If not, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know, it wasn't like, oh yeah, I understand why you're saying that, or you see the challenge should have been a different type of thing. How can we go against, or what sort of ideas you reckon, or have you what's the coverage? Aren't they talking about it? Because they are actually talking about giving their stuff back, but
Yeah, I
sharing
know.
it, having
But
stuff
you see that
equally.
on small news outlets, I know.
Yeah. But no, it's cool.
So you don't think so? You think that's more important than the rise in medical malpractice?
No, I wouldn't say so. I would definitely say that it should be addressed, but I'm kind of I've been addressing that quite a lot, a bit too much. I think people is probably bleeding for amount of
No, but it
time
doesn't
talked
necessarily
about
have to be yours. It could be other situations too, as well, right? Because those are documented also. You feel me?
What's that, bro?
I said there's other situations outside of your one.
Yeah.
As well.
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
About the rise of it, not
Do you know
specifically.
what's interesting, Motion? Sorry, brother. What's interesting is when I hear people talking about their kids and what policies and laws they're trying to bring in, and how people are trying to like work with the system with the added extra responsibility of having a child. So that's interesting for me to listen to, because I'm not in that kind of really in that situation. So I'm always locked in when usually the girls are speaking about that. So
say that again. Repeat that again.
When people talk about when with their kids and how they're trying to bring in laws and art and stuff in the classroom, and so I like listening to that, how you're trying to sort of navigate through the system. Yeah. So I think that's important. What how you're going to try and keep your kids safe, and it's not going to become either some sort of like test subject, like we all possibly maybe, and it's all these little weird laws and little things they're putting in movies and images they're seeing, and their perception of the world, which is very important. It's just that's one thing that's so utterly important, is how they see the world, and you want to give them that because of your wiseness, that your outlook on the world, because you know what's best for them, and you're going to want to be the best for them and know what because you value them the most out of all the information. The information you're going to give them is coming from a place of value in it, and for them to be safe. So a lot of the time you've got to lock your kids off from a lot of things, obviously. And I applaud these strict Muslim people. I'm going to use them as an example. Not really letting their kids around much, and just keeping your kids safe in that respect. But yeah, that's a big topic. But I mean, what other topics is another important one? Should we go through topics, because that's the most interesting thing right now. Another topic to address. So that's we've named 4 that are pretty good. How more money maybe inflation with wages is a good. More community centres, I think, from the way they've been knocking them down. I think there's
stick on the wages. Stick on the wages thing for a second. That's a good one.
Wages versus inflation.
Yeah. Think about the wages thing.
Yeah, the wages. That's that's the thing. My overall opinion on working is going to be slightly. Some people could say negative because I feel like you having to work in order to get yourself somewhere in forms of what you love, you have to do a number of jobs before then, which hurts your morale, which is your drive, and hurts your passion. And even if you're a normal person that can just go through it, you're also taking your time. So I think this is a crime against humanity.
Kingo, see your experience though when you was working. You was quite successful, wasn't you, in the club circuit and stuff like that?
Yeah. I was happy. I was doing that. I was making a good enough, a little bit of an earner, enough for me. But yeah, it was good.
Did you find yourself struggling?
Not really. I was going to college at the same time, and I was living at my own house at like 26. So, I was by myself, and I had AS as well for like 8 years or 10 years. So I was doing all right. You know what I mean? I didn't have to work in a 9 to 5 where I was crippling my back. I was walking around. You know what I mean? Do what I wanted. So yeah, in that sense, it's good. But I mean, I think the main topic really that I'd be really interested in is, emerging opportunities digitally and when making money. And I'm just trying to look for how I can make it like some sort of a channel devoted to up and coming business opportunity, but that's not too sort of cliche, where it's just like, oh, NFTs, oh, cryptocurrency, oh, options, or this, which are good, very good avenues, but I want to do it something that's a bit less, it's a bit more personal to the person that's tuning in. And yeah, but that's definitely a good topic to talk about. But not a lot of people are really. Some people don't really even go on their digital devices, to make their money. So if it's people that are that way inclined, that will find it interesting. But maybe Jed should do that one day a week or something, man. Some tech day, a tech talk or something.
Do you think there's a market? Do you think there's a bigger market for people that don't know the tech? Potentially.
There's a bigger, yeah. I think
so maybe
with virtual reality and all this.
So like tech talk for dummies, like for example.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and then you not think that would probably could be beneficial too. So it could be actually. You don't have to branch into just people that are interested. You can branch into those that are not really interested or do have a slight.
Yeah,
interest.
it would have to be layman because I'm not that way. I'm not that an expert in it at all. So I'll be learning at the same time. It's a good way of actually learning. So, but obviously, I'd want to be a bit more knowledgeable than I am. But when it's just like what's there in one of the emerging markets. So you'd be looking at like new emerging stuff. So you'd be finding out at the same time as a viewer. So it'd be quite cool actually. But there's always stuff, little contraptions and stuff. I think the main thing that's important for me is a digital space, the online space. So you can see like virtual reality is pretty good, but it's just people that are locked up with children and families, not really gonna, you know what I mean? So yeah. Like, I mean, it's still something that interests me. I think people should maybe try and do a bit more, bring it more to attention, to the forefront of like current news, as opposed to just a niche topic. It should be sort of more commercialized in that sense, as opposed to these fucking domestic, fucking community-based topics that are just, we don't really need to have heard that, really. As a main article that's had however many thousands invested in it, when that could have gone on to advertising or marketing towards digital technology, which is just to get people thinking completely on a higher. Immediately people will be flipping just one or two campaigns would fucking get people on a complete different frequency, but they want to keep us on this death, destruction, rape, murder. So once I realized that, I took the gems from the elders and realized that that's what they're trying to force down your face most of the time. So you know, and it's funny, yeah, because on the internet you're recommended all these things, but you know, all your real loves that you liked before you got these recommended, or before you started to find yourself in a space where you lost track of your past, are still there. So Chris Brown's still making a song a week ago and you just ain't heard that shit because or someone just had a fight, or you know, your football team just won or something. It's like, shit. So where's your mind going? You know what I mean? It's like on these new things whilst you're trying to learn about history, and then it's like your old life is left behind. I want to keep my old life, learn what I'm doing, and just forget about the system and what they're trying to throw in our face, because that's just their bullshit, bruv. And
okay, you done?
And it's a healing frequency.
Bro, why are you just letting this guy waffle on, man? What the fuck, man?
So but I'm trying to fill the gaps, man.
No, not you. You're waffling. I said, why?
Sorry.
Oh, did you not hear me say, okay, are you done?
And then he started again. This is madness, King God, man. It's a madness. Too much, man. Get me fucking out. I even forgot what I was doing. I was just sitting there listening. I'm thinking, why am I listening to? What channel is this? Let me leave a dislike. Let me leave a dislike and bounce. Then I realized it was my channel.
Shit. All right. Hey, trust me, I've been working in the mind, the realms of meditation, and you know, all them thing there.
The realms of what?
Them thing there.
Meditation. Okay, meditation. The different types of like walking consciousness, like meditation, yeah. And then there's transcendence and transcendental. Sorry. Okay, so you know the 4 different. What is it? Re-enlighten me. I'm just learning it now.
What is going on? What are you talking about?
What in the winter gay hate?
No, there's 4 states of meditation. 4 states of meditation. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I remember when men used to know good dirty jokes and shit. Them days was the best time to chat to man them, you know. When the older men would know like jokes and that. Like, tell me a joke, or they just tell you a joke, have you laughing and cracking up. All this other shit is like, bruv, I don't even
moist,
know.
innit?
Moist,
space.
Like, now, don't get me wrong.
Gonna pull out some crystals
and moist to care about your financial stability and the future of the economy and that. It's not moist. That's not moist.
There's other bits, elements.
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke.
Consciousness. I was talking about I thought consciousness is all part.
You're a real man. You know a joke.
That's fine. If you don't know what don't to talk about, I find that it's
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke.
A joke. Okay.
Boom. Here we go.
I don't know what's it. Joke hour. I do know what. To be fair, all of mine are too explicit, so I don't really want to say. It's stuff that I learned when I was a kid. So, I mean, and it's really nasty. It's like shit.
Oh God.
What's a handsome Asian fella?
What?
As if.
No.
Alright, what would you call it? What do you call it? Asian down?
Just racist Asian jokes. Yeah.
I love
it. Let's go.
In between 2 buildings, alley.
Wait,
what do you call it? An Asian lesbian lady?
Asian what? Oh, Fangita.
Minjita.
Minjita, Fangita.
Oh, Minjita.
All right. Yeah, and some Irish jokes. But that's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
See what I'm saying.
Tell us
So
some Irish
it's like,
ones.
shit. Nah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yes. So people were in the back of a lorry, yeah, pulled over, and they all went back in the lorry, and one found a bag of Irish English.
Bag of what?
Bags of goodies, yeah, like goods and merchandise and whatnot and food. And one of them went in, and one of them got caught, and he said, "Oh, I've got these TVs. Sorry, mate, I stole your TVs." And then the other one got caught stealing plums, and then the Irishman, they couldn't find him, and they was like, "Wait, there was another one in here," and then they found him inside the one of the bags, and when they kicked it, he said potatoes when they kicked it instead of meow. So
what?
yeah, no, it's a weird joke. Like, you didn't get it. No. Yeah. Oh, did I say it? I'm telling you, it's such a long time ago now. I'll probably even say it right. But
doubling it.
no, that was it. That was it. I think they kicked the one of the bag that he was in, and he went meow or something like that, and or potatoes. I think it's something like that. Something stupid. Yeah, man. But we done these jokes when you're young, and you kind of you start realize that actually I was really English. Was that Britishness? These racist jokes, or was that me as a person who was racially motivated, and I just gravitated to the racist jokes?
No, man, you don't need no reparations. That was your true side coming out there.
Maybe I gravitated to the racist jokes, innit? Maybe I was looking for shock value, and these ones had the most.
That was Jewish satirical comedy. Seinfeld.
But people must think that I'm some nutter, bro, on this thing,
Get in your Seinfeld bag, man. Come on, man.
Like, I'm a good person, guys. Yeah. No, really, I am a good person.
Come on, man. Come on. Two Chinese couple have a disabled baby. They name it something wrong. Come on, let's go.
Making a Chinese.
Nah, I mean, you ain't laughing like that.
Well, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the Chinese man. Wait,
did you just learn that?
Something wrong?
Something wrong. I never said that joke though. That was Sniper. He just made it seem like it's coming from my profile, but it was Sniper. Right? Send your complaints to the one.
If there's something wrong, send your complaints here.
Beefy loves that one. Man, that stream where we looked for the world's most offensive joke, I swear that's still got to be one of the most all-time best streams, boy. That was just back-to-back laughing the whole time, man.
What jokes are meant to be offensive, right?
Yeah, well,
offensive.
I mean, yeah, like offensive or
borderline.
Not necessarily offensive. Like, I don't know, man.
Push boundaries.
Push boundaries. That's what I'd rather say. Yeah, push boundaries. Shit that you're not supposed to say out loud. Shit that you're not supposed to find funny. Oh yeah, offensive jokes are the best to me.
They are. I mean, the best.
I tell you, if you tell a good African joke or a good black man joke or blah blah blah, an Englishman, Irishman, and a black man went in the shop and them ones will make me laugh all the time. Stereotypes. I'm up for that. I'm up for that, man. I'm trying to see what kind of racist jokes I got.
But the reality is truth. The reality is funny, isn't it? Reality is funny sometimes.
Yeah, even if it's just the reality of, that's how they really see us.
Yeah.
It's not even that what's being said is real. It's just, yeah, people really think that about us, kind of thing. Like the other day, I was like, what do you say to a black man in a suit? Guilty. You get me? After the court hearing, what do you say to the next black man in a suit? Burger and fries, please. Like, it's...
I want to hear some color jokes.
Color jokes. I've just clicked on something that says racist humor. Racist accent, racist humor. This ain't no joke. This is like a story.
Well, there was a policeman, found a kid on the edge of a cliff, and he would he said, look, he was looking to commit suicide, and the policeman said, look, mate, don't do it. What's wrong with today? He said, well, my parents just died. Lost my dog, and I got lost where I'm from home. So, I'm going to end it. And he started unzipping his trousers. He said, it's not your lucky day, then, is it?
Kingo, man. Anyway, I'm not saying nothing, man.
That was an Irish joke. That was a Paddy joke because they didn't like police. They didn't like police. They didn't like the police. So I got told that by a Paddy Irish.
Wait. Start again. Do the joke one more. That obviously it's not going to be funny.
There was a kid on the end of the cliff. He's about to jump off, and then a policeman got intervened. He's like, all right, mate, what's wrong? You look so upset. And he's like, well, my parents just died. I'm going to jump off the edge of the cliff. I'm so, feel like my life's over. My dog just died as well, and I lost him. And he started unzipping his trousers, and he said, well, it's not your lucky day, then, is it, son? That's disgusting, isn't it?
What?
I got. Wait, that's what. I
get on mute.
No, that's why I'd never tell that joke. It's
the policeman's going to add to his shit day by nonsense.
Yeah, because that's what the police are so fucked up. That's basically the moral of the story. Or the catchers. The
reality of the story.
The gist,
Yeah, I mean, big up, man.
Yeah, it's not. It's quite. When you're a kid, somehow for me, it was something that was a little bit funny because
it's true though. We used to laugh at the shit.
I got beaten up by a policeman when I was a kid.
Hey, do you not remember? I know. I don't even have to ask Motion. I know he remembers Fuckarada.
Fuckarada. I'm trying to.
What a shit joke, man.
That finds the one funny joke when you're young, though.
Oh yeah, no, that was it. No, look, I told the joke wrong. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, they're in the back of the vans, Police came up. These three guys got in these vans. They pulled over, and the police came outside. They all hid in the goodie bags, whatever the goods came in. The police officer kicked one. He went meow, and there's only a cat in there. And then he kicked the other one, and he went woof, and it was a dog. That was a Scottish man. He went to the Irish man. He went potatoes. And he said, "What the fuck?" And he pulled him out because he's hiding in a bag of potatoes, isn't it? And he thought he'd be a potato as well. But that was quite a funny joke when I heard it. I think that was hilarious because he was just trying to basically say that Irish people aren't that smart. I don't know. Yeah, it was like, I don't know why that was like overwhelmingly something that was like kind of known around the area.
Stuck in your head, yeah.
There was always so many jokes about dumb Irish people.
Mad.
I know. It's because I realised it's obviously English people I was around. So.
Irishman, Scottishman, and the Englishman sitting in the pub. Irishman goes, and then my son said, George, after St. George's Day. And the Scotsman goes, and then my son after Andrew, St. Andrew's Day. The Irishman goes, and then my son Pancake. It's a Pancake Day.
It's so stupid. It's funny.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I was waiting for the race.
Where's Mary Jane? Where's Mary Jane in Dublin?
Yeah, I thought Irish was supposed to know bare funny jokes, man.
Yeah, they're the ones we know.
The ones we know are fucking depressing, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with it? Dirt points.
Mixed Puerto Rican stuff.
You lot in the chats, if you got any good jokes, I don't know if you could type them. The jokes type well.
Who's the part of best comedian? Who's your favorite comedian, guys?
Who's my favorite comedian?
Mm.
I don't have a favorite. I ain't really studied comedy for a while, like proper. I was into it like the Frankie Boyle times and that. I was comedy. I like that. I always tell you, I like white comedy, English white comedy.
Yeah, Frankie Boyle is funny.
Yeah.
Dry humor. I like dry humor.
Yeah, all that dry fuckery shit. I like all that, man. But if you're gonna go to like Black Americans and that, I ain't finding none of them funny at the moment.
I think the Kings of Comedy are quite funny.
I'm just not finding it no more, man. Who?
The Kings of Comedy.
Yeah, but that's old, bro. That's the thing. That's old.
And that was funny still. I don't even know.
But like,
that's the last great era of comedians from that.
Yeah, man, that's it's over now, bro.
That was the end. That was the end.
Everyone looking up to Kevin Hart and
Kevin, I don't find him funny at all.
I find him funny. I think he's
I
funnier when
found
he's
him
a
funny
freestyle.
at first, but he's not funny anymore.
But obviously,
when he was
He's funny looking. He's funny looking.
When he was doing the no, I'm not ready, no, and
Yeah,
all
all
that,
that stuff,
shit. Yeah, that shit was funny.
Mm.
But ever since, I don't know, man.
man.
He's dropped bare Netflix specials. I ain't even bothered to watch one of them.
And his films is the same. His films start off well,
Right.
and they get bored.
Just trying to get through life.
I ain't got time for it.
you know,
and obviously Chappelle, I'm not rating Chappelle. Man. I just don't.
Hey,
like
Bernie Mac, man, his facial expression.
There's Cat, really.
Cat. I mean, look, man. I wish I never saw Cat get choked out by the 11-year-old.
Yeah.
Get me?
The military man there.
In a soccer game.
Yeah.
Man plays soccer. Yeah, I could. And
The
got put in a
military-
rear naked joke.
Yeah, it's true, you know. GLJ's never answered for that. This is a military guy, you know, ex-military. I mean, one of yours.
I ain't trying to see that
Just
shit.
like Shaggy.
So once I
Kevin
see you
Hart,
get beaten
no?
up, it's kind of hard to laugh with you. I don't know why. Eddie Griffin, I need to
Oh,
watch whatever he's got
Chuck
new.
man out.
Yeah, I need to see whatever he's got new. There was a
Over
guy
football,
called
you
Willie
know.
Robo, yeah. He come to London a lot, and he done a stand up, and I was there, and yeah, man, I was crying. He said the jokes like, "Yo, so I'm in the house with my wife, yeah, and we're like, you know, we're having sex, and you know, like I've tried every sex move on her. Like he said, what's he say? I tried. What did he say? He's tried like the stalk position where he puts her legs up high in the air. He's tried this, he's tried that, and one day he said to her, do you want to try the Spider-Man? Now he had two. He had the Spider-Man, right? And we want to try the Spider-Man. It's like, oh, what's the Spider-Man? Spider-Man's when you fucking it, and just as you come, you shoot into your hand and flick it.
Yeah.
The way he done it, I was fucking busting up. I was like, this is insane. Yeah. And he got another one. I can't remember what he called it though. Maybe he called it the ghost or something. I can't remember. What? It's like, that's what you start dogging the missus, yeah, and then you get your brethren to jump out the cupboard and swap with you and start dogging her. Then you go outside and tap on the window. I was like, nah, that's so fucking dumb, bro.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. So,
That's why in the quick divorce room, boy. Set up.
Your veterans getting pen as well, fam.
Yeah, it's true. Get in jail. Hey, would he go jail for that?
Yeah.
How?
Did she consent?
Ain't it your duty to know who's putting their willy in you?
Like the last she knew it was him, innit? He just said he was going to.
Did she say no? Did she say no?
He didn't say nothing. He swore. He swore. Shortest joke ever. Wrong answers only.
The Spider-Man looks like sounds like something on the menu from Goddess.
Oh, Spider-Man. You can Spider-Man me. Goddess, man. Goddess. She appeared like not long ago, like about a week ago, but yeah, her and Randy, they're fully. Someone in their neighborhood has actually found out that they go on these live streams. They've been rumbled because they're going super quiet, man.
Internet's a big world. Your neighbor's watching you, not even knowing.
Mary Jane, what do you mean by shortest joke ever? What do you mean?
And then wrong
One of
answer.
them is a shortest joke, or is that a joke itself? I don't know. I'm confused.
Do you know who's funny? You know, I went to see the other day live, Milton Jones.
Milton, yeah, he's so dumb.
I know.
That's like, he's like does the like kind of sweaty, disheveled kind of look thing, innit?
Yeah, with the Hawaii shirts and all that.
Right, yeah. He's one of them guys that just tells jokes from start to finish. I went to the film the other day. Bam,
One-liners, fam.
Yeah, one-lining jokes. Yeah. You went and watched him live, yeah?
Yeah, man. He's
That would have been funny still.
Yeah, man. He was cool still. It's cold. Cold.
Yeah, he just, this is what I mean. The old school man, when I was growing up, the old school man, like, if you bumped into, like, you have to work with a white man or like, I don't know, had a coach or some shit like that, he'd just be full of jokes. Like that, one-liners. Like it was their hobby to collect jokes. Man used to get joke books and that and memorize the jokes and that.
Yeah, I want to send you something, bro. Let me see if I can find it. One second, I'll be back.
Doing makeup and putting on a fake hairline and all sorts. Back in the days, man was looking through the joke book.
Mm. And also, everybody, man was looking at each other, like, right, what, you got no socks on? What?
Yeah.
You got dry foot.
This is, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you'd be the joke if it came to it, but and that's how man honed the skill as well. That's how man got through. We wasn't really, man was just cussing as our jokes.
Yeah, for real.
Certain times, like,
nowadays
escalate, and
nowadays you get called a bully for it.
Yeah,
the audience start answering back in that, like, right, levels. What is this?
Yeah, but my daughter came back the other day telling me some youth was chatting some ish. I said, "What does he look like?" I said, "Listen, I said, get a pen and paper. You get me?
Run these dubs, man.
You some problem out here. You get me? Yeah. See what he's got to say now. You get me? Anytime he come back with more, come back to me. I'll give you some more. You get me? Talking about finish his business.
You know what? But Jed, let me just say something, bro. Yeah. You said that. Well, you didn't really see. You didn't like, but you know when you say when you say meditation is or on meditation and what I talk about is moist. In what way? In that, like, what does that mean? Is it like, is it dead food for conversation? I think that's what you mean, isn't it? Like, is that no? Because when you say it's moist, it's like I know people that are doing that are actually getting quite, you know, they're you know, it's not a big topic. It's not like a really popular one, but in moist in the sense that is it just a waste of time? I don't understand that sort of, you know, because you said it's moist. What does it mean? What does that mean? No, I'm not trying to. It's not like I'm confronting you, but I'm just saying.
You're talking about the carrot cake, Kingo.
What do you mean?
What are we doing, man? What's happening?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know I kind of changed the subject, but did I change the subject?
Yeah,
no, but I just asking.
You know what it is, yeah? My brain has trained itself over the years to just like kind of zone when you start talking. It's so rude. Like, I don't even get an alert, a text message, no vibration. So I opened my ears and I realized you're talking and I missed how you started. And I really want to hear what you have to say. Can you say it again? What did you say about moist?
No, I'd say, okay. You see, you know when I was talking about meditation, and the different types of meditation and states. You said that it was like it's not. Is it something that you don't think will be interesting, or you're just not interested in?
No, I find meditation all that interesting. I just think the tone that sometimes the man's conversation going is a bit like I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you know I'm very aware that this is a show, right? And some of the voice tones that we speak in at times when we come to certain subjects are not entertaining. So even if the information is entertaining, it's the way we speak about them. It's a bit like, you know, like a bit meh. It's a bit rice pudding. You get me?
Yeah, all right. So say that.
Now your mic has gone funny.
So I've been studying on meditation today, and it was so enthralling. And this is the way you do it. You have to release yourself.
Pause.
Like the way you're talking.
Wow, you release yourself.
Yeah.
Release
in your mind, and all the thoughts.
You know what? I was gonna wait until the evening, but I'm gonna roll a spliff.
Is that more of a presentable way, or more of a way to go on to speak about such topics? Because
want to talk about
Yeah.
meditation, bro? All right, let's talk about meditation.
No, not really.
Are you
No,
meditating?
not really. No, it's
Can you
boring.
silence?
It's actually, you know what? I'm boring
Can you
myself thinking
silence
about
your mind? Can you silence your mind, Kingo? You
it.
ever
Can I
achieved
silence
that?
that?
Silence in your mind. You ever silenced your mind?
It's very difficult, but yeah, I have to do it. Yeah, I find that once you pray and ask stuff of God, you look at all different alternatives and ways to fix yourself. You meditate, yeah. You do all different types. They say that you should then start to just love and ask for God, and in your pursuit of God or your spiritual divineness, yeah, or the Christ-like self of yourself is when you start to heal, as opposed to you asking for it or trying to go about it in any other ways. That's the most invigorating way of healing yourself. Okay, right? For example, if or getting what you want, if
Why
you
don't you
do
do some
believe
judge?
in
Why
mental
don't you
manifestation.
do some judge?
Judge.
Because I remember you saying how
Yeah, I know what
you wanted to more or honor your ancestors and your heritage and that. Not to say your ancestors to judge. When I say judge, I'm being silly. I mean, why don't you like, yeah, I'm being silly. I'm just using a silly word, isn't it? But I mean, your African spirituality or whatever. Because I'm sure you said you had an interest in some of that. Why don't you go down that route? Are you scared, or you're not really trusting it, or you just think it's devilment? What is it?
I'm taking steps to explore the different types of
over that or Kabbalah.
Practices.
You gotta spend your money. You gotta spend your money on heavy books, bro. Like I mean, expensive books.
No,
And it'll
apart
be
from that,
written in there.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really going to go that deep into that. That's
why.
Because it's another thing that I want to get into something that's constructive I can do with my hands, and I've got I'm doing something like that now anyway, so I can't really invest my time into studying different spiritual. I'm looking at, like I'd rather watch a video as opposed to just exploring the different parts of devias and these spiritual people. I don't really want to look into the depths of that. I know there's different types of devias and there's 8 different types of healers. It's like and they've all got different purposes. Some could predict the future. Some could tell you what herb is what. People tell you what offerings, and it's all complex, and I've gone through it. But to talk about that, I think is personal, isn't it? So even Muslims won't. Some will probably even leave the building, knowing that you're speaking about a spiritual. You're a bidder is what they call it. You creating different things apart from Allah. So some people
You're not
restrict
Muslim,
on
man.
No, my grandma Kingo, yeah, was one more saying she used to tell me. Everything you need to know about you is within you. So if you don't know yourself, you're never not going to find out who you are.
Yeah, everything I need to know is in me. And if I
Everything you need
don't
to know about yourself is within you, yeah. So
what
did I talk about? Maybe
yeah, it's not really knowing about yourself, really. It's knowing about it's I think it's knowing about the spiritual world and ancestors in the universe and the astral realm, which is 10 times bigger than the material universe. So I mean, it's a bit more than knowing what's inside yourself, I think. But there's definitely an important way to it. Self mastery is I've got there already, my friend. About
got
3
there?
years ago. Yeah, but the only thing I think that I can now don't know what I'm content with is that actually I can do it by myself. So I just need to give more value into treating other people like I like to be treated. But at this stage, I'm content with my own knowledge. So yeah, I'm not really, I'm quite content. Yeah, that's it.
So
I
you
think
in a
that
state
self
of
mastery is quite easy to get to, as long as you can you understand why you're here, where you're going, get your money right, get your health right. and know about your history if you want to. But people say that's the ego, isn't it? But I'm willing to take that on. I don't think that is. That's just knowing oneself, their identity, and your benefits. Your links. So that's what it is, isn't it? That's self-mastery. That's easy to do, mate. That's easy. But knowing the universe and the way it works, and about what happens after when we leave, and death is a whole different story. What to pray to, what not to pray to, and actually letting go of things. What can you let go of today, which will help you? Because it's not what you attain and what you know. It's what you let go of. If you just stop, I bet you could stop smoking weed and spliff, and you'd have better lungs, and you might have better something else, and you might have a better relationship.
So you might have the better lungs, but what's your purpose?
Or because you was too lazy one day, you may have missed an opportunity of a lifetime because you so it's all different things come from letting go of something. That's what I'm trying to study now, the art of letting go.
Oh, Kingo, do you think you have a purpose in life?
Yeah, I think, of course. Everything that is created to this sophistication has got a functionality, and so therefore has to have a purpose.
So do you think you found your purpose in life?
Yeah. There's the inherent purpose. There's all different types of purposes.
No, I'm not with inherent. I'm saying, do you know what your purpose in life is? Your mission in life is?
Yeah, it's quite clear. Instinctive, my spiritual purposes, all the different types of purposes I know. Yeah, I know what purpose is. I know what destiny. Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, what about yourself? Do you know? Do you know what your purpose is? I think that's quite a big question. It's not that specific, but
yeah, our purpose. I came at bond the system, by any means necessary. That's my purpose.
That's your worldview alone.
That's my purpose. That's not my worldview.
That's your worldview.
That's my purpose.
That can cause you to have a purpose, different types of purposes. But that's your destiny, yeah.
No, that's not my destiny. It's my purpose. My destiny is something. My destiny is something differently. My purpose is something else.
Is that your main goal?
Yeah.
Your main role?
My main goal, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a role, isn't it? A purpose. A destiny is a role.
Freedom is a must.
You've been given a role, right, in life. Has it been given by your Almighty, do you think, your creator? That's already created made it.
I don't see me. I'm a bit dubious about this creator word or stuff. I don't use creator word. I don't do that.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Kingo, what's your purpose in life?
My purpose in life is to explore the most curvaceous bottom oiled in baby oil, jiggling on my bed.
I got a phone call. See you later.
Love it. Why?
A woman, ideally. Yeah.
You don't meditate.
Ideally.
And the only other thing that would be is a dolly. Is a woman dolly. Don't worry, a female dolly. But that'd be like I'd probably be out of my nut thinking, you know what, I'm getting erectile dysfunction, and I'll get a nice Brazilian dolly, isn't it? Maybe if you have a voice box as well.
What?
But that'd be my last roll of the dice, and even then, I probably wouldn't even deal that. You know what
Kingo,
I mean?
seriously, are you alright, bro?
No, but dude, I'm just having a joke because someone just said, yeah, what?
Well, your jokes go seriously.
No, but look, he's saying, what's your destiny in life? I think, is that what he asked me?
No, I asked you what's your purpose, because you're talking about purpose. So I was trying to figure out what you think, what your purpose is for you. Like, that was all.
My purpose is so many different purposes, man, in life.
Mm.
But I ideally want to get a prostitute possibly at the end of my life.
That's a goal.
Yeah, a really nice Brazilian prostitute.
Is that a purpose or a goal?
That's my main goal.
Why Brazilian?
Why? What's wrong with that? Hugh Hefner's got the same flipping idea. He's got the right idea. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I don't care if people are listening, the whole world can hear this, and it's here forever. And what? I'm not embarrassed.
Hugh Hefner's got money.
I don't think that's shameful. I don't think that's shameful. It's natural. It's when people say you should self-touch. That's when they start judging what people think and how they. But anyway, it's true. Maybe it wasn't really a fitting time for me to say that. But really, purpose is so many different types of purpose. It was just my example of one of the purposes that I might fulfill. But the purpose, his whole purpose, is to bun the system. It's just like, yeah, that's a meh moment. I like maybe be a bit more in depth. Like, do you believe purpose is because, like, what you know? What do you mean purpose? Do you think we're just meant to have kids and eat, sleep, shit, and every day and go to sleep? Like, you know, are we meant to pray 5 times a day? Are we meant to worship something? You know, should it be worshipped or should it just be thanked? How should we give thanks to it? Which is inevitably something that should be done anyway, because we understand that human beings naturally. But that's the questions about, and that will give you reason. Then that would ask you. Then you have a reason to do something, because then you question spiritual systems, and that's maybe a bit more in depth than just bun the system. But if you want to keep to that sort of vibration,
you got lots of purposes. You got lots of purposes. You got lots of purposes, but your main goal in life is to get a prostitute, a Brazilian prostitute. Thank you.
That's one of them.
That's what you sit and meditate over.
I'd come to the same vibration as what he said. You want to bun a system, I want to get a prostitute.
What's bunning the system got to do with prostitutes?
Why do you want to vibrate with men?
Huh?
Why you want to vibrate with man?
What? Vibrate with man? Oh, don't let me headbutt you through the screen, bro. I swear. If I ever find, watch your lips. Watch your lips. Watch out.
Wow, why are you watching man's lips for?
Mind yourself. Mind yourself.
Kingo, you're ultra.
I've got a big reach, you know. I'm 6 foot.
Allow it. I don't care how far you reach, bro.
From lying down.
All right, yeah.
Goldberg, relax, Goldberg. Let's have a convo. No need for all this.
I agree.
What has me saying want to ban the system got to do with prostitution?
Please explain to us.
Well, if you say ban the system, you're going to ban the system in Zimbabwe where people are pulling themselves down around the road with skateboards because there's no flipping welfare.
The system in Zimbabwe is
and they're rolling along in trolleys because there's no fucking healthcare. Is that, are you going to ban that system too?
No.
Yeah, you want to ban the system in pulling themselves down the fucking road.
The system in the UK is the same system in Africa. So I don't know what you're talking about. There's no separation. If you don't know, you don't separate the system in Africa and the system in Europe. It's the same system. Do you know that?
Yeah, exactly. It's worse.
So what are you talking about?
You know it's worse.
But it's the same system, though.
It's worse in Zimbabwe than it is in the UK, is it not?
What's worse?
It's the whole living conditions. The whole living conditions. Life expectancy.
Living conditions is worse.
Yes.
No. How do you know? Have you lived there?
One opportunity for welfare and help from the government is worse.
I think living expectations are more stressful to us over here because we expect more.
No. See, now you're trying to almost try and say that as they're being in that position is because they just don't want it because to them that's a normal way of living. I don't think that's a normal way of living. Oh, my batteries he's just died, man. I'll come back.
All right, yeah, but describe what way they're living though. What's the way that they're living?
They haven't got the same.
What don't they have? Oh, he's probably dead.
If you want to watch propaganda videos, that's a problem. My point is the system in the West is the same system in Africa. The same thing.
Same system all over the world, my brother.
Exactly.
There's just different versions of
Basically.
all over
Yeah.
the world. Some will give you welfare, some won't. That's it. That's the system we live in. I don't know why people think that it's any different anywhere else.
And you know, man, can you turn down the football a little bit in the background, just a little bit, yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like, it does come down to one's expectations, though, right? In how much they can enjoy what they have.
The luxuries of life, yeah.
Right. So if you expect running water, then to not have running water would obviously be a fuckery for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you expect 24-hour access to electricity, remember in this country it's illegal to cut off your electricity if you live there. Like to cut you off from it. Like you can run out of electric if you're on a meter, but if
you can't get cut off.
Yeah, they can't cut you off. They can't leave you in darkness. Whereas in other countries, we got generator and candle.
And sunlight.
Yeah.
And sunlight for standard. So, you know, I don't know, man. It's one man's floors, another man's ceiling.
Yeah.
Really, really is. And there's some of the things that you might get in Zimbabwe that you're not going to get here, cuz.
Yeah, literally.
Do you know what I mean?
Man sitting there judging like what they got and on what you're seeing in extreme cases. You get me? But you can go to the extreme cases in Europe even and see people drinking and having
cases in London.
You get me?
London.
Exactly. All over the place where people don't have nothing. So to even suggest that life in somewhere where people at least have fucking freedom. You know what I'm saying? Freedom to actually have to build on land and certain thing like that, to actually be able to own land. You get what I'm saying? Like there's different freedoms that they would appreciate. The freedom to see beauty in nature at its most natural.
At its most natural.
Untethered.
Have a connection with the land.
Land.
Yeah, there's all different kinds of things like that. The ingenuity, the brains it takes. You understand me? To live off that land. Because you go and take your average Westerner and ask him to go and live off that land. You think he's surviving out there?
Yeah, we for this simple people living simple in life. Most of the doctors, most of the people in Europe will be dead. No medicine.
Getting me? Eating the wrong foods, don't know what to eat, don't know when it's in season. You get me? Don't know what animals are poisonous.
Falls, Zimbabwe. In this video, we're going to cover all the things you need to know before embarking on this adventure, including the animals, the accommodations, and the precautions. Let's go check it out.
Look at that, bro.
Come on, man.
Oh, see, for me, that's
when you go there, yeah. This is the river that cries, the river that thunders, Mosetunya. Bro, people don't know about this place.
Is that what it's called, the river that thunders?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Look at that, bro.
That's a real name for it, not Victoria Falls. That's a fake name.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Sometimes when I'm stressed or when I just feel a bit like, sometimes I just wake up and I feel like a black man in a white country. Sometimes I feel like, right? Sometimes I feel like an endangered species or like an animal in the zoo or just whatever. Yeah? A pissed off dad, a pissed off baby father, a pissed off boyfriend, a pissed off friend, whatever it is, yeah? And I will go to the fucking canal, the dusty, eggy canal with bodies and guns and mopeds in the bottom, and I will find peace to standing by the fucking water. So imagine I had this. She said, imagine I had this. You say it's gonna solve everything. No, I'm not naive, but you know what I mean? But like, look at that, man.
It's the clarity of mind, bro. That's the thing where people don't realize that these things bring. Like, I know this from my own actual lived experience. You get me? Taking myself from London out to the country. And even driving to London, the drive to London, driving through the country. Yeah, I choose the route I go. I don't go up more. I drive through the country, bro.
Feeling things,
time. You get me? Because I know the peace of mind I get.
You get just cruising through that,
the nature, seeing the birds are praying. You get what I'm saying? That's the shit I love to see. So anyone to tell me that living in somewhere like Zimbabwe is necessarily a worse way of life, when I know what the peace of mind that those kind of things can bring if you appreciate it.
Right.
You get me? So yeah, if you appreciate that thing, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a better life full stop, because
Listen, if you're gonna tell me that's the case, your foot gonna swell up. Your foot is gonna swell up. You're gonna Allah's gonna put a devil in your nose.
Your foot's already swell up. So
Your foot's gonna swell up, man, because you're lying. You know that it's worse. It's the GDP is not as secure. The financial situation is secure. You ain't got the GDP for the country is
Who cares about
shambles.
that?
They're getting robbed by the
Oh,
IMF.
let me break up
They're
this,
in
Michael.
debt with it.
One second.
They're
Hey,
debt up into
what's
their
the GDP
eyes
for
in debt.
England? What does England
Up into their
export?
eyes in debt to
Hey,
the
King of Gold, 1 second.
IMF.
King of Gold. What does England export? Tell me something. One thing exports.
Do you know the other thing, Beefy? This is because when he said this, yeah, this is my initial. This is what I say to people all the time. Yeah, you can say what you want about the country itself. I'm saying to you, for example, if I wanted to pick up myself and move to a place like Zimbabwe, the GDP is not something that I'm going to look at, because number one, I'm going there with an expertise, right? I'm going there to add to that country, yeah. Number one, yeah, and number two, I'm not. Do you know what I'm saying to you, bro? I'm there. There's not even a number two. I don't even need a number two, bro. I'm going there with expertise. I'm not going there to go and sit down and fucking be poor, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
talking about going over there as a man on benefits, bro. Like you and I are two different people. He's gone anyway.
They keep telling you that Zimbabwe is bad, but look at all the white people going there.
His managers love to put down his own thing and claim anyway.
So here's the airport from the outside, nice and modern. And we got one of these vans.
Racism.
To our hotel.
Let white people tell you about Africa, man. You get me? Let them tell you how much they enjoy it out there.
How beautiful it is. How free they feel. You get me? Talking about the colonels are welcoming you.
Malaria tablet as prescribed by your doctor. Carry on checking them. So
When I was young, I live not too far from there, that road.
Come on. The red dirt, you get me?
There are all private falls in our hotel.
See that red dirt? They remind me of Jamaica.
Fertile soil.
Come on.
Okay, time for a brief hotel tour. This is called the Kingdom Hotel. This is in Zimbabwe in a very small village called Victoria Falls, right outside of the national park. I have 2 beds here. And there's a fan, air conditioning, there's a little mini fridge, a television, a little place to eat, and I have a nice deck with a river view, and apparently monkeys and baboons can come in, so I have to keep the doors closed. So we're in Zimbabwe, and we are right here at the corner of Zimbabwe to see Victoria Falls. Make sure that you bring malaria pills from your doctor before you come here, and also as an extra precaution, bring some bug spray with DEET. It's not a huge problem here, but it does exist. One more thing to note is internet usage. We're pretty remote out here, and my hotel only gave me 1 gigabyte of data for the entire week. So just an FYI, put your out-of-office responders on before you come to Zimbabwe. Oh, and guess what? I just became a billionaire. This is the local currency. It's no longer being used. What they're using instead is the US dollar. They're also using the pound and the euro, but everything's pegged to the US dollar rate. Basically, the currency went through this hyperinflation. The government was just printing out more and more every time it needed to pay for something, and it became worthless. So if you need money, bring US dollars here. The ATMs do not work, so you can go into the bank and retrieve US dollars, or you can use your Visa or MasterCard to pay for things. And always keep some cash on hand here. Oh, and that $5 billion, I purchased that at a tourist gift shop for $1 US. So that goes to show you how worthless the local currency is. It's literally being used as souvenirs. So that bug was scary. I don't know how it got in my room. I never even opened the patio door, but we do have mosquito nets. Hopefully
Malaria gonna kill you. Yeah, good.
that is the flag of Zimbabwe. We are going into the famous colonial style Victoria Falls Hotel. This is an old English map from 1935. Southern Rhodesia, where we are now, and Northern Rhodesia. I am at the Victoria Falls Hotel. Look at how beautiful this is.
Is she gonna leave the hotel? She looks shook.
Coming to us. No safari needed. Look at these guys. They're just grazing. Hey guys, we found some warthogs right here. Look at this. They're eating grass.
Timon and Pumbaa.
We got Mike, ugly flag, warthogs that literally just
You don't see Timon.
and the granddaddy, Zambezi Bridge. It's really pretty. Thank you.
That's right. You lot got the Zambezi River, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Zam.
And Thai broth.
There were 3 rivers.
This is so cool.
Around Zimbabwe.
Documentaries on that river growing up, man.
3 massive rivers. Zambezi, the Limpopo, and
that's right, Limpopo.
The other one.
Got the pavlova for dessert.
She ain't leaving the hotel, man.
Oh, she's on a package holiday.
Cherry.
If you love these river views as much as we do, hit the thumbs up button down below. The Zambezi River forms the border between Zambia and Zimbabwe. It is an excellent way to experience the nature of this region.
All right, we off them. Where's gold? Zimbabwe's got a mermaid problem.
So shit for them.
Talk to me.
I don't know about that one.
They got
Huge
a mermaid
problems. Huge problems. You're yammed up in these rivers, bro.
Yeah, man. I watched many a documentary on the Zambezi River, man, years ago, man, as a kid growing up. I said for my honeymoon, that's why I'm going safari. There's not even no choice. Get me?
Safari.
Come on.
I mean,
the animals you see in Zimbabwe is mad. Like even like when you walk around like in the town, like in the city, but in the suburbs, bare wild animals just running around.
To be fair, you get that in Cardiff as well.
Or bear sheep.
Trust me, some wild dogs, all kinds of things out there. You get me? It's crazy. Nah, Mazzalini, you get me?
So African tigress has seen the what do I call it? The posh side. She has seen Northern Harare, and today I'm taking her to Tinwald to see the other side of Harare, to see how the other side lives. And Tinwald is one of the places where you find affordable housing. So yeah, I'll be taking her through the neighborhood, and I hope you enjoy the ride.
I can't wait to see, because everybody was telling me that I need to see the outside of Harare. So, because I've only been to the northern Harare, and the suburbs, and the posh neighborhoods.
Yeah.
So everybody was telling me that I need to see the outside. So I'm really excited. I can't wait to see how this place looks like.
All right.
I want to see what, because there was a yard they said they're getting for 60 jibs at Estate. I just want to see what that looks like.
Nice, I know that much.
See what they're going to get for their 60.
Decent.
It's a new little area, yeah? Building up.
This is affordable housing as well, you know. So they said affordable housing.
Yeah. On whose budget, though?
This is what I'm trying to say to you.
Where's Gold? Where's King Gold, man?
Come on.
He's watching a video somewhere. You know what he's like.
He's gone to research mud huts and shit, trying to throw shade.
Through development.
Mm-hmm.
She just dripped through. They're not doing a good job. They just dripped through. Left the UK. Here we go. Let's see, man. Let's see.
Transitioning from the UK back to Zimbabwe, I can describe it as an extreme sport. That's just how I can describe it as. Welcome to House of Zulu in Victoria Falls.
Visit us whenever you come to Victoria Falls. We are located along the airport road in Monday, and we will be happy to have you as our guests, where we'll cook soulful food for you.
And have amazing
House of Village. Sorry, 1 second. Did they say House of Village?
Better than
Did they what?
Some food.
Did they say House of Village?
I don't know, you know.
Also Zulu.
Food for you.
And have
happy to have you as our guest, located along the airport road in Monday, and we will be located along come to Victoria Falls. We are located.
Come to House of Zulu in Victoria.
House of Zulu.
Falls.
Visit us whenever you come to Victoria Falls. We are located along the airport road in Monday, and we will be happy to have you as our guests, where we'll cook soulful food for you.
And have amazing quad bike trips into the village. So what can get better than quad bikes and food?
Nothing.
Hello, so my name is Mona Lisa Zulu. This is the kitchen for House of Zulu, and we are proud to be making good, tasty, soulful foods. That's what we do here. We make good, tasty foods. So I'm the executive chef here, and we work with a team of 3 ladies. It's an all-female kitchen, surprisingly. Most people think that an all-female kitchen doesn't work, but we work very well together. We are here to empower each other. It's very difficult for female chefs to make it in this industry. We're almost always sidelined, but we're going to prove that it is possible to work as female chefs and also be good at what we do.
Do you regret moving from the UK?
That probably was the best decision I made. Coming back here, moving to England was always based on what they call economy migration, isn't it? Our parents moved looking for greener pastures, and then they took us when we were children. So it always felt a little like my heart was still tied to Africa. And then when we finally decided to move back, I felt free. And being able to explore different ideas. Africa is such an untapped market in almost every industry. So there's so many opportunities, from hospitality to transportation. It doesn't matter what it can be. There's so much potential. So if you're brave enough, it's always good you could make it.
Makadi, welcome to Victoria Falls. One of the things I love doing in every country I visit is to talk and share inspiring stories of entrepreneurship, people who tell stories that you can actually make it in Africa. And today I'm joined with an amazing gentleman here. Maybe you can introduce yourself.
Hi, African Tigers. My name is Brian. Brian Zulu.
Brian Zulu.
Yes.
Who is Brian Zulu?
Oh, that's a difficult question. You just put me on the spot. Brian Zulu is an ex-UK resident, a returnee, I think you'd call it.
Yeah, returnee,
yeah. Decided to jump ship from the UK and come back home to Victoria Falls with lovely sunshine.
I love it.
Yeah, that's a lot about me.
Why did you come back?
Oh, do you know what? Home is home.
Home is home.
Home is home. I'm pretty sure you feel comfortable enough to call Zimbabwe home now yourself.
Yeah.
I've always I moved to the UK basically because of family being there.
Yeah.
But my heart was left in Zimbabwe. So when I finished university, did a bit of work, I then decided, you know what, I think it's time to go back home and set up something at home.
Tell us about your business.
So we are in the tourism business. We have a restaurant called House of Zulu. The House of Zulu is a play on my last name, which is obviously Brian Zulu. So we played on the House of Zulu. Some might say it's vanity, but yeah.
I like it actually, House of Zulu. It sounds,
very African.
Yeah.
Very, very African. So yeah, it's a restaurant and bar where we serve grilled foods like burgers, a bit of tradition.
Right, it's just a long chat, so it's not what I want to see. I want to see sights and shit. But yeah, people leaving, they seem like they've made the best decision for them to leave the UK and go back to Zimbabwe. I don't know. I need gold to be here to give us the
counter these claims. He's no knowledge of Africa.
How bad it is in Zimbabwe. I'm sure there's poverty and crime.
There is.
Things. You know what I mean? I'm sure there is. But it also exists out here as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I mean, like, you try walk down Auckland Road on a normal day.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Auckland Road will tell you that, mate. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Mazza out there, boy. Mazza. I was walking last night. It was raining. Like I finished work at 5 in the morning. It was pissing down rain, bro. The road was busy, full of junkies, man. Like, what did you do? They never sleep, boy. Out in the rain and that.
Yeah.
Madness. Like, what's wrong with these people, bro? Out in the rain, walking about like it's cash, normal. Madness.
Yeah.
Phone call.
King Gold. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hear what you're saying. You want there to be more opportunities and things like that in Africa. But a lot of the time we look at places like Africa and the Caribbean with a Western mind and Western expectations. That's what I was just trying to point out to him.
Yeah, your mind frame where it is.
Yeah. Not to be confused with me saying, "Oh, Zimbabwe is perfect," but I don't know what kind of picture.
No way is perfect. No way the world is perfect, bro. That's a myth right now.
That's a fact.
It's a myth.
It's a myth. I don't know what kind of utopia he's looking for.
He's looking for. Maybe he feels like he's found it here.
Well, clearly not.
Yeah.
Happy with what he's going on with here. That's why he's talking about it.
The electricity, he's got internet, you know what I mean? He's got NHS. What else does he need? Life. It's good for him.
That's failed him. The same things that he's looking at as luxuries have failed him.
That's failed him. That's true. He's been failed by the state. That's a fact.
So, would you be better off of being fairing for yourself, using that which is natural and available to you readily, free? You know what I'm saying? sipping on water with minerals that are coming from off mountains. Do you know what I'm saying? Like with minerals in it all up. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, what really have you benefited from? A weaker immune system. You know, you got to think about that stuff with all the luxuries we have. There's always something that we renege on. Do you get me? Inadvertently, we don't really realize
the luxuries are there to make us weak, so we can depend on them more.
There you go. See, you know, and there's many people that believe that.
Well, adverse side effects, as I say, dependency.
Yeah, getting rid of symptoms, not the actual causes or the actual problem. Do you get what I'm saying? Just getting the symptoms so you hide what's going on.
The prime example, or the drug addicts, people are more addicted to prescription medication than they are to another drug. So what is that telling you?
Yeah. I had that when I had my operation. They gave me codeine and that, and it was like, oh, you could get addicted and stuff. And I know this anyway, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to take it as least.
But you can't. I have the same problem, bro.
You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to get as little as possible. You know what I'm saying? Don't do the actual 4 times a day they're asking me to do. No, I'm gonna do it when I need it, when I'm in pain. Number one, my body's natural resistance to pain to help and start and work for itself, and not have to keep on relying on something, an external
When you're living at rest,
make it work. You know what I'm saying?
I need chicken and potatoes, roasted in butter. 2 smiles we had.
MJ, what are you doing? What are you doing now, MJ? Yeah, so you're busy, yeah.
Roasted in.
Okay, Tyrone is getting some dinner tonight.
Creamy mash.
Says she called Tyrone, yeah. She let it call Tyrone.
Call him.
And what Alexa says, yeah, they better can cook. Get me? I live a restaurant Taiwan. Not man bag book.
He recipe book.
I had married them as a sous chef, a chef that should have been sued.
If you assist the food is imagination, you need to be sued, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Bland. Them galley don't taste the food.
Yeah, if someone cooks for me, they can't taste the food. I'm like, what are you saying? What did you put in there?
I'm asking what happened to your tonsils.
What juice have you done on me?
What happened to your mouth where you can't taste the food? That's what I'm asking. You tear out your tongue back. That's what I'm asking.
Now you got an aversion to it. You don't like it.
You understand?
Even in Africa, yeah, most places, yeah, people won't trust you, yeah. You come with a bowl of food separate from them, separate from everyone. They won't trust you. It's all each together from the same pot. All dying together, rude boy.
Innit? You take the first sip of the potato stew. You go first.
You, bro.
What you
favorite meal? You're right. Yeah, test that first. Let me see that.
Same thing.
Out here.
I think I might have put too much pepper in it. Nonsense. What the hell?
So is that saying true that the weight your mind's hard through your stomach? Is that true?
Supposedly. I think it's true, but fortunately, you just have to make do with what you got.
Well, most of the girls can't cook these days, boy. So mine is. We're in trouble, boy.
Fam, that's a prerequisite for me, fam.
You get out making soap.
That is a trust me. Yeah, if you can't cook, there's no hope. There's no hope. I don't care what you look like.
You'd be surprised how many people can cook, bro. You'll be surprised. Famous as well.
People in general.
That's what I'm saying.
People in general couldn't cook, if I'm honest.
So I said people at first, and I said about women especially. It's World War Monday. Fuck it. These women be cheating on man, trying to blame man, everything on man. Fuck them, man.
Can't cook.
Yeah, you piss. Man's hungry all day. Get me? You're not giving him no food to nourish his mind, his spirit, nothing. You get me?
You want him to brock you up.
List, you get me?
You might be number 83, 84 or something, yeah? Carry on, innit? Come home to your fucking pet full of imagination. Are you my dumb, bro?
Cooking, man, nuggets and chips and shit. Big man, you get me?
nuggets, chips and peas. Nuggets, chips and peas.
You gotta say it.
You can't leave the peas out, rude boy.
Taking the piss out of big man, you get me?
Bang as a mash. That's for you, bro.
Get me? Tell a man about beans on toast and all that. Fuck about. It's all day breakfast, love. It's all day breakfast. Fuck off, man. That was dinner, bro. They talking about all day breakfast.
Yeah. Takeaway. Get takeaway. Fuck takeaway, bro. What do you mean takeaway? Fucking kitchen is there. Poster there. Fucking food in the fucking there. Well, fucking takeaway. I'm fucking dumb.
Cooking's essential, fam. Cooking's essential, or the rubbers are never coming off. I swear to you. Yeah, man's buying rubbers every time we link. Get me? I think I'm playing out.
Yeah.
How about cooking? Cooking and no head. No cooking and no head.
Nah, that's fucking blasphemy, bro.
Probably the prettiest thing you've ever seen in your life as well. Like,
yeah, that's one of them. What's the warning? Beauty no brains.
I was in Archway back in the day. One of the crispest things I ever linked in my life, fam. Yeah, ever, fam. She was fly. Yeah. And boom, I linked it up later on, and the brethren come round. She's like, yeah, obviously, man was doing a couple little roadman dealings and that. She's like, oh, boom, 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 can I get a Zubi? Like, all right, cool. Passed her the green, you get me? Green sat there, fam. I'm like, what are you talking about? You wanted a Zubi? Bill it, innit? She didn't want that Zubi, fam. She didn't want that Zubi, fam.
What Zubi did she want, fam?
The hard hitting Zubi, fam.
Allow it.
I was like, no, fam. Listen, the thing was length, fam. You know, one of them things where, yeah, you know, if you're on a night out and one of your bridges bucks a thing like that, you're like, yeah, fam, you done well, you done good. You get me?
Yeah.
Like, one of them come, yeah, fam. I was well disappointed.
I know.
Well disappointed. More than Stormzy, fam. More than Stormzy. So,
you know the ones there, no cup.
Like, I was overly disappointed.
I've had that before in a rave as well, man. The girl come up to me, and I was thinking, raw, and the way she perked her lips, and she said, "Have you got any shit?" I was like, "Oh man, what is this? What is this?"
She must be one of Goddess's people.
No, but you know what she meant though? She meant like Kuba and that. Like, I was like, what? How do you just assume that a nigga shot in it? Like, what are we doing here?
Bro,
I thought she was saying. I thought she was gonna come over and say, "Oh, do you want to dance or something?" You get it? Like she was all perked up, ready to say something fuckery.
Take your freebase smoking ass over there.
That's what I was mad. I was mad.
Get me? Hey, your Bunsen burner. Get me?
Smoking coke, smelling like plastic in the move from
plastic.
Man.
Yeah, man. You know the thing.
Take your Bunsen burner and your gauze. You fuck out of here.
So how much you want? 2 for 10, yeah? Come on, move around the corner.
25 and all that.
Yes. Don't disrespect the thing. Anyway, my bridging's over there. Yeah, the one in the, yeah. Like, what are we doing here, man? Yeah, man. Just misappropriating, man. Got drug dealer face here. Fuck off. You know what I mean? I actually came out to rave. You know, crazy.
No, that was a mad thing though. Man said,
my brother's got you though.
Yeah. Man said she asked for a Zubi.
I know.
You know when you get them dealings, yeah, and one of the little workers, they're out there, they're like, yo, man's got something great. Oh, Finny, I got A man's like, yeah, what? I'll give you this for it, innit?
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
She's come running it. I'm bossy in it, like, yeah, Billy in it, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Billy in it, babes. You get me? With all the babes on it, you get me? You know,
With the babes on it.
The thing just sat there. Like, I put the Rizzler down, cigarette, everything. Like, yeah, man, Billy, you get me? Things, everything, nothing didn't move. No Rizzler, no nothing. And you carrying her dead in her face. Like, why am I not Billy in it? She let me dead in her face, fam. So they don't want that kind of high, fam.
She heard you licking man on the road. It's like, I'm in here. You know what I mean? That's what it was.
Needless to say, I didn't beat, fam. I was like, wow.
Mad. Yeah.
That's too bit of anger,
needless to say, you found a new shot though. Oh yeah, you get me.
You know what? This is business.
I was young and naive, fam. I thought
you can't be first lady. I speak for you.
She would have to go somewhere else, fam.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Naive, you get me? Like, no, you're too beautiful to smoke food. Like, no, man, I can't show it to you.
Bro,
made you a clientele.
Most you can't be social worker, boss. You need to get off this.
What is this, boss? What are you doing out here, bro?
Grange Hill. What is this Grange Hill?
Yeah, man.
You're too beautiful to be there.
Say no to drugs. Say no to drugs. What the hell?
Yeah.
How are we doing out here now?
Yeah,
you can buy all you want, but you just can't lips me. Like,
it was at that moment I knew that line of work wasn't for me.
Yeah, I can't do that.
That moment.
Yeah, I'm just getting tripped all out.
That's a bad.
You know, like we used to have this thing about wanting to be catted.
Yeah.
You knew she was a lasher, but you just catted yourself for like half hour, 45 minutes.
You know, like disbelief, like that can't be true. Like,
yeah. Like what? I ain't got no one on my line. No, this is dead food. I'm actually gonna waste bars on you. You know what I'm saying? No, man. Every time I see you, man.
That's not gonna waste bars on you. Mackley's a nasty piece of work.
I fancied you for time, man. But really, even though one eye is bigger than the other, but and you got a really brow. I check for you still.
Can someone read out Sarah's comment? It's not like obviously StreamYard doesn't seem to be working for me, so I can't see.
Yeah, am I?
I can't see the comments either on StreamYard. What's going on?
No, there's comments, but it's not moved.
I'm on StreamYard as well. I can't see no comments.
She's screaming at the laptop.
It says you men better relax. Says you men better relax. Men have a three-way relationship with the welfare system, police to maintain their homes.
Oh, Sarah, why are you looking for smoke at 5:45? At 5:45, allow it, man.
Listen,
is she talking about her community?
Facebook is down, Instagram's down, WhatsApp is down.
Oh, WhatsApp's down as well, yeah.
I was wondering.
Oh, that's why. I was thinking something's on my phone still. But yeah,
they're bringing 5G. That's why.
It's the Russians.
You men better relax. # Women Defense League.
Yeah.
How many men have a three-way relationship with the welfare system and the police to maintain their homes, provision and protection? Talking spicy.
Come on, jump on here, come kick it with the hot-blooded Jerez.
That's a hot-blooded Jerez. That's a hot-blooded
You and your cold-blooded meat. Like that was
jump on. Yeah,
you know what it is as well. Like, do you like, you know when someone's insecure and they really think that they won't get listened to unless they send in a donation. You can send a donation anyway. It's all love. We're still gonna listen to you, Sarah.
I would have read it out. Still, yeah. You would be big and center like.
I said, nah. We ain't gonna listen to her. Nah.
That's not what she's doing. She's doing it because she's using the facilities available to make her message be highlighted, and I appreciate that. And yeah, she's not doing it because she just likes to show love, and I appreciate that. But I can't post it up on the screen because I can't see it on StreamYard. Sorry, but I can read it on YouTube.
I'm gonna refresh my thing. I think everyone should just try to do it one by one.
It's not gonna work. Nah, I've refreshed like 4 times now. See me keep jumping in and out. Yeah,
me too. Is what I was doing as well.
It's not working.
Say none. I got my YouTube open anyway, so if someone still.
But jump on, man, about laughter. What you did laughter for?
Get me? But yeah, keke. You get me?
Okay, jump on, man. Black cloud.
That's what women do as well. You know, you ever see women them diss you then kiss you? You get me?
It's
You get
true.
me? Try diss me then kiss me. You get me? Move on, go.
Big up Zion, big up Trillo G, big up Sarah, big up S Cold Blooded Triller, big up Kemo Ben Israel, Rion. Come on. Big up all the Unique Diamond, everyone in the chat. But yeah, I'm gonna need some of you lot to jump in. Wasn't for you, just it was just for Mazzalini. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Smoke, instant smoke.
She's on a Dillian White thing. She's calling man out like.
She wanna Usek a nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, cause all I'm hearing is a dirty shook lesbian, cause that's all I'm hearing.
Wow. Mazzalini, don't be like me, bro.
Back your
thing.
thing. You were talking spicy last night. Back your thing, rude boy. Rude chat.
Wow.
No need for that, Mazzalini. Come on.
Yeah.
What again?
Come and defend yourself, man.
What in the Ellen DeGenerate is going on?
What in the Katy Perry, man?
Yeah, man. What in the cis woman is going on?
She said, "Give me 5 minutes. I'm just jigging my shoulders a little bit."
Okay, she just
what in the Escusta suffragette movement is going on here, man?
Bear talk now, but you have shit to say when your brethren are getting smoked up earlier on, though.
Smoke.
You get me?
Per usual. Don't
I know.
do this.
Try come on 5-6 and that talking bare spice. I know, man.
The league's been disbanded. MD's talking about
disbanded.
MD's talking about she's not part of the league.
I said the group ain't getting back together. The group is not getting back together.
See, there was some. What do you call it? Girls allowed thing.
Oh shit!
Getting back together.
Man said Sarah Cheryl Cole.
Any gal, you know, any gal. This is any girl that could be in the thing.
Sarah Cheryl Cole, you know.
Like, really.
Bye for this love. Oh, yeah.
All the ginger ones, what are the cool name? What is that? All the ginger ones, like
listen.
That represents good, like those girl bands. They do have good representations. Like, wow. The ginger, the blonde.
Yeah, the cheerleading thing that they do.
The whole, the two hoes.
I said the two hoes.
Completely oblivious.
And Voltron is formed. Feminism on the rise.
No.
Bare communist girl. Mad.
So she got time for you today, boy.
They're all turning into Nanifa. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, hey, remember when the feminism they're taking the bras off?
Hold on, Snips. Let me ask you something.
Hold on,
Snips. All right, Bob.
Full back, man.
All right, Bob.
Yeah, go on back.
Bab. The last time I heard that was Wolverine in the comics.
I like name even like, name for everyone, bro. She gives everyone a name, bro. From nowhere. She just give you an own name, bro. Like, what? That's not my name.
Yeah, at first you don't even respond. You don't even know it's you.
You know, people stop being on this panel as well. You know, people need to stop there. Stop being hypocrites, cuz. Like, people be saying shit about other people that they be directly doing themselves, cuz. I see it a lot. I see it a fucking lot, cuz. It's disgusting, man.
They do it, man. They do it a lot, man. Emotional.
Stop it.
What's that? No selling man. Who? Name them.
No selling man.
No selling man, bro. Who is it?
Name gal up in there, man.
It's the fucking it's the main lesbian defender, man. We don't want to say her name, but we don't want to give her the credit. We know she is. We know she is.
Cabin Mancha #1.
Yeah, the little fucking little scissor sister. You get me?
Little Pac-Man. Little fucking rug muncher.
Little rug muncher.
Rug muncher. Pac woman.
You get me?
Ali McInjara.
Oh, that's an Ali McInjara, you know.
You're a pencil skirt girl. Mark.
Allow it. Dungarees.
Some of this girl.
Your substitute teacher for today.
What in the trunch ball?
What does bab mean? What are you talking about?
Sarah Selassie.
What you say, Mary J? What you say, Mary J? You jumping on to defend your womanhood? Huh?
She's a woman and she's got hood. Yeah. That's why we call her Mary Gay. What?
That's it. She's a woman and she's got hood.
So she got hype, you know. Allow it.
She's got shoulders. She's got a lot of stuff.
She's got shoulders.
No, allow him, Jay, man. She's cool. Allow him, Jay. Get me.
Where's Sash, man? Sash is hiding a little.
Oh, Sarah, Ruben. That's who needs to jump on. You get me?
Sarah can get cooked, but
come, man, come. About you got time today. Yeah, come, man. Come. Spend some of that time over
I just looked on my wrist. I got time today.
Jump on. Yeah.
With this lesbo nationalism and
you're talking like your rainbow stripe arse won't get flamed up out here, blood.
I can sing a rainbow.
Is this what we're teaching the kids out here? Yeah, mad thing. Mad thing.
Yeah.
The Most High said it was his pact between mankind that he wouldn't destroy them, and you got tuck it. Let's say you're gonna destroy mankind.
You know what it is. Hey, lady, jump on the panel. Like this louder side talk stuff, innit? About this is what you lot call masculine, modern day masculinity. But shut up. Jump on it.
That's just modern day jokes.
Yeah.
Modern day cooking. That's all.
Bear them hiding their man as well. Bear them hiding their man. Don't try it. Modern day masculinity. Show us.
They don't want to jump on there. On there. Guys.
Go sit on the show. Shut up.
It's too much alpha energy.
What you doing on that blood clot phone? Babes.
We say it's all muted this time.
Yes, it's different thing. Hold on. The kids. Lies, bare lies. Yo, my man.
MJ about I'm tactically typing. You get me? You see MJ? You see you.
Doing the secretary role. Well done.
Do your thing, man.
Yeah, I mean, at least you do. At least you know, you get me. Doing your secretary role. Alhamdulillah.
Very, very typical.
Yeah, me.
Always using her fingers. Mad. Where is Sash? With their little IKEA. Took the hammer up there.
Sash ain't come back on today for me, you man.
Forest.
What happened to Sash?
You know this what happened to the majority of these guys. Like,
bro, you know she's about the back bed session. She's in the Django gym.
What's the Bagway session?
Back bed. She's jumping around the Django gym.
Oh, fuck you.
Having a ball of a life today, bro. She's having a day of a life. Out adventure. Climbing around everywhere. You mad?
Yeah. Seeing if she can sleep in a single seater. There's enough space. There's enough space in this chair. Allow it.
WDL, calling to attention.
There she goes.
Listen, big up everyone.
The head lesbian in charge. Big up.
What are you talking about, lesbians, bro? You're a whole cheerleader.
LGBTIQ.
Go practice your routine.
Big up, man. Big up.
Big up, anyways, for real.
Big up.
Let me come in respectfully. Yeah, but what about my comment? Like,
where's your bird call, man? Where's the bird call, man?
When did we make a bird call?
Get the other half these. Get them. Where's Axel? Bring them all in. We don't mind, man. We got time.
Yeah.
What Monday today? You mad?
I got time today. Fucking I'm crossing the line today. Yeah.
Bring the RMS, man.
Listen. Yeah, leave Sasha alone. Exactly, MJ.
Huh?
I keep telling them.
She didn't learn shit. She was in the chat chatting smack today.
No, I wasn't here. I literally just jumped on, so I missed all of that.
Yeah.
So you missed all the whole
everything. Literally just jumped on.
Oh, seeing.
Oh, wow.
Convenient.
Well, you know what does exist, a rewind button still, so you can find out what.
You know the one?
No, what happened? Just say what happened in it. I don't have time.
Imagine come on talking spicy like she didn't learn from last night and got flamed.
How women like to cheat, innit? How women are cheaters.
So Sarah, how come you didn't come on as Queen Latifah on your avatar?
Listen, we don't promote this rainbow bullshit. You get me? Don't get twisted.
Same
I
way
think
I bored females,
straight
I'll
off
tear a
is the
bitch
best
down
thing.
real quick. If she don't align,
You
her
tear
morals don't align
Look at
that
her.
which is
Straight
conducive
You
to
gotta
off.
make it seem
society.
like
Like
she's
I'll
not
tear her
biased.
down.
You get
Yeah,
me?
straight off
But
Don't you? You'll never tear her down in public. Never.
what?
Never.
Tear a female down that her actions are immoral. Nigga, we tearing you down. She publicly around me do that shit.
No, what I'm saying is, I thought because you're a big supporter of the LGBTQI ST.
Nah, that might be your people's, bro. I don't know about that.
Nah, I don't know
I
about
don't know
that.
about
You
none
know?
of
Women's
that.
Defense
Nah,
League.
I don't
The
know about
woman,
that. I don't even know how to spell that.
the
What?
Women's Defense
What is
League's
that?
got that all over it. What are you talking
No,
about?
it doesn't.
It's
No, it doesn't.
infested.
No, it doesn't, bro.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
That's
Far
it.
from that. Far
Organization's
from that.
rotten from the core.
From the core, you get me?
No, Libby.
Far from that.
If you believe men cheat, you're LGBTQ.
I'd have
Aye,
banned it.
If you
definitely.
believe what?
I'd have
If you
banned it.
believe men cheat,
That was mad. What you
you're
say?
LGBTQ.
Yeah,
Definitely.
black men don't cheat,
I'll
especially
stick to
black men.
What does
Black
that
men
even
don't
mean?
cheat.
I'll stick to the
You're
Hafties.
saying
Black men are the victims.
And just
Come
don't
on.
be letting any Hafties in as well, man. Like,
You don't.
No, if
Yeah,
you have an agreement
sort
with
your-
someone and you break
sort
that
your thing
agreement,
out,
you're
man.
cheating. What the fuck?
no, black men don't cheat. I'm sorry.
that's okay.
I
Exactly
don't
that
know what you're
word.
talking about. Yeah.
Black
What are you
women.
talking about?
That's Mexicans, white men, all the others. We black
Caucasian,
men don't.
even mixed race, but not black. Not black.
Yeah,
No way.
black men don't cheat. I'm sorry, man. Like, look, people talk about, oh, look at the Migos. They Mexican.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Taco Tuesday and them thing there, man.
Yeah,
They
me.
make-
Yeah, Tiger Woods. You get me?
Tiger who? Tiger Wong? Tiger who?
Hey, black men don't cheat, man. We good out here. But what we're seeing here is the innocent brother. On that video, that thing he showed earlier. Yeah, he's unfortunate. This harlot had
What
this
happened? What happened?
Harlot.
What happened? What happened? I missed
had an
that.
agenda. She was intent on getting the piece of wood, right? To eventually he had to give up because she was threatening to tell his wife that it happened anyway. Yeah,
Who's
so he's
that?
like, well, you know, I might as well do it because you're gonna tell her I did it anyway.
Yeah, you might as well. You get
And
me?
he did it. He did it. Next thing you know, she's got 7 man.
Oh
Get me?
shit!
Where will the betrayal stop?
You
Where
understand?
will the betrayal
Where?
stop?
Nah, that's disgusting.
Poor brother
Sorry.
was.
No
We ain't
justice.
doing
That's
that. We don't
us.
promote that
What's
shit.
going on, man?
We don't
You know
promote that
what's
shit.
She told him that she
Some
could bang
Jezebel
better than his
shit.
missus. So
7
he
men.
said,
The
no,
fuck?
I need to prove my missus right. I need to stand by my missus and bang you so that I can prove to you you can't bang better than my missus. And each time that I was stroking, I was saying, nah, this ain't as good as my gal. This ain't as good as my gal. So I was just proving her right. Get me? It's not cheating. She made a claim. Sometimes you have to prove or disprove.
Told you, we are the victims.
Get me? Black men don't cheat. We just prove. When you say you take your pump better than my gal, nah. Let me give you the dick and make you know say it's not better. than
Yeah. Let me just clarify.
Let me make sure. Let's clarify this business.
And then just
Yeah.
pass around your diseases, yeah.
What
Yeah,
disease?
just spread
What
the
disease?
diseases.
What,
Just
you
share
women
your
are
diseases.
I knew you women are
Oh,
carrying
it's
diseases.
nasty.
What's the matter?
You women are
Straight
problem. You
nastiness.
tell you. You help
Straight
Disease
trying
you
to
get
push
from
the
vaginas
disease from
together,
female
huh?
to
You help
female. That's
yourself. Don't allow us,
nasty.
man.
That's
Yeah, you
disgusting.
women use silent vectors.
That's
You
what
get
we call
Nasty.
skips.
Nasty.
COVID came
Full
from
cocktail
women.
room.
Facts.
You women share dildos with no condom. Stop it, man.
Who's that? Your woman? Oh, really? Oh shit. Well, you're not doing it right in the bedroom. Like you don't dildos and
Out
shit.
there
Like your
passing it
experience.
round at a hefty
You
party.
be going
Stop it, man.
hard
Stop it,
with
man.
this
Pass it
lesbian
round at a hefty
narrative. I
event.
think you've been hurt by female. I feel like your
Allow it.
woman probably left you for
Guys,
a.
you airship that shit to Axon, bro. Stop lying, man. You airship that shit to Axon. If you sent it back, stop that, man. You get me? Stop that.
Listen.
Stop that. But
Behave yourself.
anyway, we move. You get me?
We digress.
Trust me, we digress.
I share this.
Women are cheaters. The thing we're talking about is women
Women are what?
Women are cheaters.
You heard.
What women cheat? I don't know
We
women
had
that cheat.
multiple testimonies
Mostly
of women today. This is
Mostly
what
happy.
I
I'm
think
the
yeah,
only
I'll
mouth.
agree. There are a lot of women that are a bit yeah.
Another one
I
said,
don't
yeah.
disagree with that. There are women.
She had a
that cheat. There's
good
men that
guy. She
cheat.
met a good guy. Listen, Sarah. She met a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But she said the guy was too good. He was a simp. So she wasn't feeling him until the friend started feeling the dude. So she fucked him. Yeah. And when they were fucking each other, she started fucking another dude. But she wasn't cheating though.
She smashed the homie.
And you know what that shows us?
She smashed the homie.
You know what that shows
So,
us?
is that what basically happened? She smashed the homie.
Okay, well, tell me, you
And who's
woman,
the
you just
third
smashed a
dude?
homie,
I'm
yeah?
confused. This is too much.
I'll ask you a question. Does that show you
There's
that?
stepchildren in the womb. Huh? Sorry, bro.
Does that ask the question? Does that answer the question of who matures quicker than others? Especially when
No,
it
but
comes
there are a lot of females that don't develop. Yeah, I agree with that because I've seen that as well. They just, I don't know, they're
Sure.
just stagnant in their development.
I'm not
So
gonna
it
lie.
just happens.
I'm not gonna lie. I gave an example of a discussion I had with my mother.
Stagnant, yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah, literally. It becomes
why I believe that women don't actually mature quicker than men. Not when it comes to emotionally, anyway. Like,
Yeah,
and to be fair,
emotionally for
and,
sure.
and my mum's Jamaican, and you know what they're like. Well, yeah, talk about it. Yeah. In the end, she had to just be like, boy, you get me? Because I had to show her certain things. I'm like, mum, but you keep doing this, you keep doing this. Like, I had to do that with my child. You had to do that with me as a child. So why are you displaying that?
Mm.
You get me? Like,
No, I think they've reduced their value to pom pom, and now it's just a bunch of emotional. It's just a mess. It's a hot mess.
it's not reduced to pom pom.
No, they've reduced their value.
No, it was just pom pom. It's that people
What,
have
a
put more
woman's
value
value
on
is
the
just-
pom pom. That's what it is.
The box is trash, and man are giving the box
Listen, I'm not
ratings.
involved in
Stop
this
rating
shit.
the box.
That's what I'm
Trash.
saying.
Stop the trash ratings. All these
Listen.
siblings gassing up these galas. Stop it, man. Stop it. You get me?
Pom pom, man. You
Making
shit.
real niggas' jobs hard, fam. Stop that shit, man.
But yeah, so they're demanding quite a lot, but they're not really bringing much. I get that. I don't disagree with that.
I mean, no.
I'm a realist. I don't
Men,
disagree
women
with
want to be men. No, the problem, women want to be men these days. They want to be men. They don't want to be women.
Hey, Sarah, you know what I've noticed?
They want to be the man in the relationship.
You're a realist, yeah? You're a realist, yeah? When you're on your own, fam. More time, yeah?
Yeah.
When you got no one around you, you're super real. As soon as someone...
I'm always real. I am always real. Tell me a time I wasn't real.
Your judgments gets cloudy to an extent. Yeah?
Tell me a time I wasn't real. My opinions don't change, bro.
Yesterday?
What did I say yesterday?
you a
That was
time.
different. What did I say?
About that was different. About that was
That was
different.
not real. Tell me something I said that wasn't real. I said leave Sash alone. That's what I said.
Where's all these girls you back right now? You're on there on your ones. Where are they?
Yeah,
I don't need no one to back me, man.
Where
I
are
keep
they? So
telling
then why
you
you keep
this.
backing them? Why you keep backing them?
Exactly.
Because I want to.
What are you trying to say? Hold on, wait.
Feminism. Feminism.
They
No,
need
I don't
you,
support
need
feminism.
them. They need
No, I
you.
don't support feminism. I got
They
sons,
need
man.
you,
We're
Sarah.
supporting no
Hold on,
feminism.
wait. They need you.
Smelling
You
very
don't need them.
skepsis.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Nah, I sussed it.
that
She's
what
not a
you're saying?
lesbian friend, you know. She's not a lesbian friend.
What
I am the Nishiwa.
She's the leader.
Yeah, MZ Nishiwa.
When you're the leader, you can mask
He's
it
the
off.
chief and commander, blood.
Love it.
It's
I
Rachel
do
Dolezal
shit.
all over
I
again.
stand up for the females. That's it. I just support my sisters.
There you go.
Keep it moving.
Are you a married feminist?
But she's longing to feel the throb because the dildo ain't doing it no more.
We don't support no fucking feminism, man. Fuck feminism.
Love it. She wants the real thing. I big
Fuck
man.
feminism.
I want a little yacht.
Ain't no one supporting feminism, bro.
Look at the ladies quiet though, man. Where's
That's
the
what I'm
rest
gonna
of
say,
them?
though.
Where's the
They're probably working.
Where's the
They're probably
lily?
working or doing whatever.
The way Sarah rides out for these guys, you're here within 2.3 seconds when they're in trouble. They've left you on there for 5 minutes already.
Listen, I don't need no one to back
So
me.
then why do you think that they need you? Why do you think it's the other way around it?
They probably done the building site.
They
building
don't. They
homes.
probably don't need me. I just choose
Why
to.
you keep jumping in for them then?
Because I want to.
Oh my god!
And what?
Listen, you are not making your case here. You know,
She wants to lay the rug.
Right now, Sarah, they're laughing in silence. In the
I
chat.
know. They're just bending at her. They're bending at her in the back chat.
Listen, they don't do shit. They're minding their business and they're going about their lives.
That Ethiopian warrior spirit that we never heard about.
Kind of boss of your place.
Oh my god!
You know that people go paintballing and they get shot from all angles. Like, they're just standing up there watching her now. You get me? Just get shot from all angles, like shoulder.
I don't remember the Lily
throw
war.
some support. They ain't helping shit.
I've never asked for anybody to help me. I'm a grown woman. Fucking hell.
No one said you did, but I'm saying the same way that you're quick to defend their thing, and they don't need to ask you, but you back.
But I don't expect no one to defend me, man or woman.
Where's the same love? Where's the same love? All right, just put it out there.
Disparity.
Listen, these guys are about doing their business, man. Leave them be. Leave them be. Sash probably got her kid. Axel's probably working. Yeah, people have things to do.
Sash is soaking, listening to the back chat in IKEA. Yeah, that's what Sash is doing. Yeah.
Nah, big up Sash if you're listening. Big up sis.
Villains.
Forget these. Forget the weak divide and conquer tactics. Weak. I said this last night. Weak as fuck.
Weak divide and conquer, you know.
It's only weak when we use it, though. But it's only weak when we use it. When you use it, it ain't weak, though, is it? Yeah, I hear that still.
Accept women need dictatorship.
Excuse me?
Woman in dictatorship.
You don't divide.
The only
You know,
person
Eva,
exempt from this is S. S
No
don't
shit.
get involved in it, so he's exempt. As for all of you lot,
What? No emotion is exempt. You gotta get in smoke on site.
now Motion's not involved. Motion hasn't really been around
look
to
at
be
you. Man,
involved.
man backed you down and he shook, you know.
No, he
Man,
actually hasn't been involved.
scared you
Though,
with
that
the
was the
words.
She's calling you a better male, brother. She's calling you a better male. Don't have it, man.
Why you not Zulu?
She's calling you a better male, bro. Don't have it.
Yeah.
Love it.
For a bait, man.
No, but what was the topic this morning that you guys all pissed?
Toxic femininity.
Ran all the females off.
No, I think Sash must have said something in the comments when I was talking, and certain people just had enough, bro. It's like, you know what, fuck this. And then, yeah, whatever, but yeah.
How do you define toxic femininity?
Well,
any female.
Starting with your girl,
I'm joking.
Anyways, carry on. Give us a definition in it. That's not your goal, but just give us a definition, like a sentence, maybe.
Oh, what toxic femininity?
Femininity as a male, yeah.
As a male, flipping out. What we see today, what we see today from these hardcore feminists, what they're demanding of men, what they,
And what are they demanding?
Well,
break this down. Let's break this down.
You must be yay tall. You must be this, that, rare, tear. You know, you must act like this, but when you act like this, it's not good enough. Because I want a little bit of rough, but if you're too rough, too street, it's a little. You know what it is.
But unrealistic, you mean unrealistic expectations?
It's unrealistic. Yeah, it's unrealistic.
Yeah.
On men, especially young men. You get me? It's crazy. Crazy.
No, I agree.
Trying to steal Father's Day and that. Oh, this is for the mothers that do good job.
Yeah.
That's so true, though.
All them things there. It's true. What is the thing adding up?
Like, shut up, man. You know what? I'm not even. You know what the worst thing is? Fuck it. Big up. No, not big up. But you know what? No wonder they let Bruce Jenner take your thing. Cause you lot been trying to take man them thing for a long time, innit? You trying to take man them thing for a long time. I got certain brethren. I'm like, yo, what? You don't even get a little Father's Day rare day? Like, all right, cool. You get me, but still, you get me. Like, yeah. This is
like
both jobs.
The woman who buy herself a Father's Day present, but the man will still buy a Mother's Day card in that.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Madness.
You're right.
Mad.
You're right.
Yeah, you know the wickedest thing, bro. This is why I always say the time. So I always big up my ex-wife, you know, because fam, it's like I tell me, pick the right people to be with, you know.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Even if it don't work out, yeah, the long run, you got your children and them lot.
Yes.
And they stand on principles, yeah.
Like your principles are the same. You still have that level of respect to get me. Don't let your relationship get to a level where you hate each other and disrespect each other to where you can't come together for the sake of your children.
Facts, real facts. I can't even say anything else.
You understand me? That's why I don't call I never call. I know what it means, obviously, but I never call my baby mother. I mean, my wife, baby mother. I don't really use that.
Emotion. Big up, bro. I'm the same thing.
Yeah, I know it really doesn't.
My daughter's mother,
ex-wife,
my child's mother.
Yeah.
I hate the term baby mum, baby father. I can't stand them, fam. From a youth, I've hated that. That them terms sound so. They sound so like just trampy.
Yeah, it sounds so dismissive.
Baby father, baby mother. No, the mother of your child and the father of your child. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm not offended by it. Don't get me twisted, you know, because they're phrases that people use.
Sometimes it annoys me. I can't lie, bro. Sometimes it annoys me. Not all the time.
But it is a common phrase, though. Like,
that's what I'm in realization.
Not bad intent. It's just
if I'm talking to Europeans,
the BMs.
I'm talking to Europeans. The mother of my children.
Yeah.
When I'm talking to the man, them sometimes it's like the B mums or
or B.
Even BM
depends on the intent.
You see, even BM, I don't really mind that, but baby mother just has a ring to it that I don't like, man.
Yeah, maybe it's a negative connotation.
It's a stigma that's attached to it, man.
Like the guy's got 4 kids, Reaper. I don't know why, fam.
Yeah, I think
connotation. 4 kids, 4 baby daddies, all of that.
Yeah.
That dashiki thing.
Yeah, man. You get me? But yeah, each to their own still, but yeah.
But yeah, man, I always gonna pay homage to mine. But that's down to me having a foundation.
Yeah.
Discern from, you know, and desire a certain type of woman and not settle for nothing less. You get me? I never let just being a little bit blusky be the reason why I put my audience. That's not my level. You get me?
Yeah.
I say it. There's levels in it, and even in my job, fam.
Comments.
Even in my job, the gyms and that, I get some things trying to holler at me. I'm like, yo, have you seen me and have you seen you? And it's not to be. Yo, there's levels out here, isn't it? You get me? Like,
Nothing
says.
Yeah,
Nah,
no, you know,
fuck.
it's true though, man. If people
The
are
audacity.
a bit more like standard sometimes about themselves, because a lot of things will be different in this world. You get me? And I'm not knocking no one. Everyone, people make their choices, but again, what you said about even when I'm not with my wife anymore, I know that like my kids are being maintained and looked after and educated correctly and little things like that.
But I'm sure you're conscious of the character before you.
A lot of men
The
don't even.
reason
have
starting
kids
is
with the
flawed.
person.
Yeah, a lot of men don't even think that far forward. You get
Yeah,
me?
or
So,
they just don't expect it, and it's
yeah,
unexpected.
you get me. So yeah, man, trust me.
Especially when you're young.
but again, you know what that was as well? That was a process of being with someone.
Yeah.
7, 8 years
Yeah.
before even making the leap. We never had no picnic
Yeah.
before we got married. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We had picnic after we got married. We wanted our picnic. You get what I'm saying? And that's what we set to do and try for a picnic after we got married.
Oh, that's it.
You get what I'm saying?
Well, you know what, Reba, man, I have to respect that. Cause I'm not gonna lie, there's bare men that probably try to do it that way, but they don't really pan out. Like somewhere down the line, it may go left. You get me? I probably got two friends that have been married before they've had their children. The rest of them, bro, man, are just, you get me, United, bro.
But I ain't judging them because I know people that are not married that have flipping been together 20, 30 years.
Also, for real, also.
The marriage isn't essential to that successful
Yeah, no,
relationship.
for sure.
Get
And
me?
people that are separated with healthy
My
children.
mum and dad were never. My mum and dad were never married. They were together for like 20 years. Like
Come on.
This marriage thing, though, I think it's very ritualistic. It's nothing to do with being married.
Yeah.
I've
This
always
ring
been
business and all these things. Like, what's going on here?
I've always believed that the marriage, especially Western marriage, and the concept of it is more has always been more for the woman's day.
Yeah,
So
of
it's
course,
more
of
for
course,
woman
of
to have
course,
that
100%,
princess dream,
100%.
as
Then
opposed to
feminism again.
No, actually, do you know what? I'm not adverse to that. You know, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. If that's a woman's dream, they grow up.
Well, it's your wedding day. How is the woman's day? It's your
Yeah,
wedding.
it's a woman's day, man. And I think
But you
that's
don't
right.
know, originally women were bought. Like, even with changing the surname, we do realize
Yeah.
the reason they
Yeah.
changed their surname is
Yeah.
because the
They-
woman was
yeah,
owned
the
by the
dowry.
family.
Yeah.
They had no rights.
Yeah, they
You
basically
understand?
just copied. They
Lies.
just
That's
copied.
bare
No,
lies.
have you done history,
That's
bro?
bare
What are you
lies.
talking
Where is
about?
this? Which
Have you not done
part of the
history?
world? Which
In England, women
I'm
had no
not
rights.
saying
They
you're lying.
were
I said, which
owned
part?
by their
Sorry.
husbands. Like
One at a time,
financially,
people. Hold on, one at a time.
inheritance.
Let's come on. Let's
Which
get
part of the world
good
was
debate
buying
going.
wives?
Like in the Western society.
Oh, Western
In
world. Okay.
Zimbabwe, do they take on the husband's name? Like culturally, the women over there.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to.
No, the woman doesn't have to check on the name, but the children take on the name. The woman doesn't have to.
Yeah, that's the same thing with us. Like the woman, I've kept my name because I only had the religious
Yeah,
surname.
that's right.
I didn't
The
have
children.
the. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
just got my religious.
That's right, because my
ceremony.
children.
I've still got my surname. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Still
my
carry
children.
my father's name. Go on, bro.
Yeah, my children are Ugandan, and the way that it works with them
different.
is the wife don't actually take on the name,
Yeah.
but the daughter takes on the father's surname as well as the paternal grandparents, and then the sons take on the father's surname as well as the other side grandparents.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah,
That's different.
That's interesting. Still, that's different. Still.
Never heard that before.
But yeah, you see, like this Western concept of marriage and that. Yeah, maybe if I saw it in a different like country or different terrain or something. But how I've seen it, how it's just been presented to man over the years and that, it's just like, nah, I'm good still. I don't really want to involve myself.
Yes, it is a lot of rituals, even with the ring, putting on the fourth finger. There's a whole ritual behind it.
I'm good. Why am I paying the fucking state, Rubai, to get married? And if it don't work out, I'm gonna pay you again. I'm pretty sure the same rule don't apply in other countries. You get me? That my whole thing is the way it's set up in the West, innit? You get me? It just puts man off, innit? That's just me personally.
What a marriage is, yeah, you're signing a contract with the government.
Yeah.
That once you get married, they'll look after you and your kids. Yeah. You do everything for them, then they'll look after you. That's a
I ain't got
contract
no
with the
government
government.
sign. I've just got my nikah. I've got my religious one, and
That's your marriage. That's your marriage certificate. And your birth certificate. It's a contract with the government.
It's just a paper, really.
The contract with the government.
That's it.
It's just a record. Be recorded.
It's your contract with the government. It's a paper. It's your contract with the government.
It is the Western one is. Yeah.
It's a load of shit.
No, I get what you're saying. No, the Western ideology of it is.
But
is
cultural ones in the villages. If you go back home, and it's just a small cultural thing.
Boys in Africa, when you
Just
get
to
married,
let the people know.
It's not marriage. it's not marriage as such. It's the becoming of joining a family together.
Yeah.
That's how we see it.
But this is the thing as well. So we had both. So we had both a Ugandan
Traditional wedding and a white
yeah,
one. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
that's sick.
because obviously traditionally, you know, it was nice. You get what I'm saying? Because even that in that ceremony and that you get given a clan. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
as a husband, I get given a clan. I'm now given my clan, and this is my clan that I get to you know, I'm the progenitor of this clan here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, which is like it's as you know, as a young man, that's a fucking empowering thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's why when I hear man talk about certain things about the Western world, you don't know about empowerment when something like that, giving your own fucking clan, bro. It's mad.
Yeah,
And it's not a big thing, like in the grand scheme of it, but it's an empowering thing, man. You get me? So yeah, and it's marked with the responsibilities as well. Do you get what I'm saying? And that kind of stuff. And
the community knows you. Yeah, that's you're responsible for them kids.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
why I don't really fuck with this whole changing kids' names. Even when you adopt them, I don't fuck with that shit. Leave the child's surname. I don't give a shit if his dad was a kid. I don't care what his dad was. Leave the child's surname.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think
Stop changing kids' surnames, and next thing you know, the kids are Martin, and never, you know, the kid doesn't even know who his father is. We'll never know who his father is. Running around here with next man's surname.
Come on.
Disgusting.
It's because you got some new dick for the next 5 years.
It's disgusting. It's not nice. It's not nice at all. That's just the society we live in. What can we do?
So what do you think of the ones that don't even put the pups is them on the birth certificate for whatever reason?
Just jump out the window. Just go fuck off. Fuck off. Completely fuck off. Like, what are you doing?
Jump out the window.
Just give up on life.
Just give up on life. Just get. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, basically.
Come on.
Do you know what it is? A lot of females don't think about the men they lay with, and then they have so many regrets. Just think about it before you do something, bro.
That's the next
wrong
big
with
thing.
you?
You get me? You done laid that with whoever. Now you get me. My man ain't interested in having no you or whatever. Like now you're talking about, well, you need to have.
Your man discombobulated, like you didn't study
Come on, man.
biology, like you
Come
don't
on,
know
man.
sperm and
Just
egg make babies.
Yeah.
Like, stop being silly.
Yeah.
Behave yourself.
You get me?
But yeah.
Not every time you spread your legs because you need to conceive, bro. Like fucking hell, cause you get me.
But I feel like it's the enablement of the system that they don't have to be held accountable now. A lot of people aren't held accountable. There's so many options. Get abortion,
100%.
after morning pill,
No,
people don't even care anymore.
It's only in the West where you get pregnant by accident. It's only in the West that happens. Oh,
yeah.
I'm pregnant by accident. Really?
Do you know what I mean? Like, what?
Accident?
Did you not study biology?
How's an accident?
How does it work?
Again, that's the brothers failing. Again, that's the brothers' failings because we know there's gonna be situations like that. Yeah, so we must prepare in them situations, man, and not let ourselves go to any given situation unprepared. I.e., you got no boots and all them kind of thing there. Like, man wouldn't go football without boots and shin pads. Why is a man going to...
my uncle told me also say, have standards for your dick, innit? So he told me. Have standards for your dick. Have standards for your dick.
Come on.
Standard.
Come on. My other uncle told me, before you put anything in it, you must test the water first with your hand. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, and smell it. You get me? Sniff it and see what I go on. You see what I'm saying? If it trends, they don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. You get what I'm saying?
Don't go there.
You get me?
It's mad. No, we need to do
the only standards we really have for women, you know, really is don't be a junge bag.
Hey, Shadow Thinker said briefly, do women have rights in Zimbabwe? Listen,
shit.
What are women's rights? It's a woman, isn't it? I'm a man, a woman. What do you mean women's rights? What are you talking about?
Your women have rights, so they're catching dementia in care homes.
Why are you talking about women's rights? He's a woman. I'm a man. What rights do you need? What are you talking about? Break it down for me, please. I'm confused.
Hey, that one triggered me. What are you talking about?
It got him, man. It got him.
I'm confused, man.
What laws do you need to be a man or laws?
Okay, list the women's rights. What rights are you expecting? Yeah, that's a good question. What rights are you talking about?
That's some Western bullshit, brother.
Yeah, my brother.
the rights of a woman over a husband, which is when she wants some dick, the husband give her dick. He's secure. He's the security for the family. He's the
You
main.
don't need no laws for that.
Saying he's there. What laws does he need? What rights does she need? The rights that come naturally to a woman when she a lot with. You know what I'm
Provide,
saying?
protect, and that's it.
What the fuck, man? These rights.
Yeah, sounding weird, man.
Get me? Anything else is what you would like.
It's mad.
Get me?
It's mad.
You have a right to life. You have a right to breathe. Yeah, cool.
Too much confusion in this world today, man.
Yeah, look, we need the rights. What rights is he talking about? Like, maybe that can help us.
Mm-hmm.
It's a woman define it. What?
Tell us what you want. What rights you want as a suffragette, lesbian suffragette, lesbojette.
When they're lesbians, I swear they were lesbians.
No, they were just women who wanted to vote.
They were just women in trousers.
Who the one who took the bras?
The women who thought they were men.
No,
They
they
were
worked
borderline.
to factories. They worked to factories because all the men were at war.
They were crisis actors.
So they were doing manly jobs. So yeah.
Guys, come on, man.
You're
If he ain't giving you your rights, just keep it stepping in it. What's wrong with you females, man?
What rights though?
Provide and protect. What the fuck?
Provide and protect, and that's all you want of us.
That's not a God-given right.
Listen, I'm
That's what
stepping. If
marriage
you can't
is for.
provide and protect, I don't know what you want.
Yeah, but that's what marriage is for.
I never. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
That's
as
not what
well,
he's talking about.
as well, yeah.
Outside of that, yeah, I don't really believe in it. If you're a boyfriend girlfriend, Taylor, just sit down in it, like with your little
Fall back, man.
labels and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like
this
you're either
boyfriend
courting
girlfriend,
someone or
yeah.
you're married, innit? Like you can't demand rights and you ain't even married to the person.
Yeah, that's right. They ain't
I'm
no
a
law.
believer in that. Like I will never
Yeah.
say I want X, Y, and Z if I'm not married to you. Fuck.
Come on,
Don't
chick,
give
tell
me
me
shit.
that. Chick, tell me that rubbish. I turn Beyonce on her, man. You should have put a ring on it.
I would actually be more cautious about you giving me shit because I mean, like, you ain't married to me, nigga. Don't give me
Yeah,
shit.
that right.
And then turn around tomorrow and be like, I did X, Y, and Z. Nah, bro. You ain't having that.
I think in any relationship, you have to be compatible with the person. That's the first thing you need to find. Most people don't know what they're looking for in relationships.
Facts.
It's about compatibility. If you're not compatible, nothing will ever work. You can always
That's
agree, but you
very
have to be
true.
compatible.
very
Interesting. Interesting. Do you think you could tolerate someone? Like, you know, like many relationships,
Nah.
they weren't compatible, but people tolerated each other over time. Because you know, compatibilities that can be, it doesn't necessarily mean you're always going to be compatible with someone. Because people do grow and change.
I think fundamentals have to be compatible.
Yeah, I think when I mean compatible,
The fundamental beliefs, like.
I mean, like, you know, certain things can mix, certain things don't mix, innit? You can't mix chalk and cheese.
But life,
water and oil.
life can change.
You know what I mean? You can't try force that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to mix, yeah, water and oil, it has to mix, but I want it to mix. It ain't gonna mix, it ain't compatible. Allow it.
Think about your life purposes, your spirituality. These are basic, fundamental shit. And if we're not on the same page, it's not gonna work. After the honeymoon period, there's just gonna be cracks everywhere.
Shadow thinker, I'm a pro-black. No, I'm pro-me.
Yeah, because that's where I was coming from in terms of what I said. Because I was thinking about more. You don't necessarily have to have loads of things in common with someone for you to actually be what they class as compatible.
Yeah, just fundamentals. That's it.
Yeah. So so for me, it would be fundamental beliefs, not so much even ideologies, because you can be from two different ideologies, but your beliefs, and the willingness to come together and put both of your beliefs together, right?
Are they compatible? Yeah.
Yeah, and amalgamate that. Because again, some people might have a belief that's fundamentally somewhere else, and you might find that out later because you've never even come across that topic. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Certain times. And it's like, what you think? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Well, boy, I'm here on this. Do you get what I'm saying? So I think, and then that's when your ideals about how you see relationships and partnerships in that sense.
Partnerships, your roles, how you're gonna run your house.
Or just how you view each other, respect each other comes into play, doesn't it? Because can you now find a middle ground, or can someone actually, you know, put their point? Because there's certain things, like I said, like my ex-wife, she knows that she wouldn't not do full stop. Get me? Whether she and she remarried and everything. I got my woman, but certain things I wouldn't do, certain things she wouldn't do. Full stop.
Yeah.
We both still hold that said value. You get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, man. Now she knows she ain't putting my youths in certain things. You get me? And if there's any conversation, she's gonna have a conversation with me. You feel what I'm saying to you?
Shadow Thinker. I can't. Your comments are a bit confused. I think you're just confused at the moment. I think my answer just rocked you in it. You pro me, so you yourself worship, so you are a beefy idol. What the fuck is that? Go and come back with some rights, women rights. Yeah, come and talk to us in it. Idiot. Big up yourselves anyway. Type in the comments and all that. You don't know, but please come with some common sense. I know in the common, but come with some sense. Oh, what's going on, man? Come and fill us in. I think the reset is happening. Yes, myself personally.
So you were talking about that paper in it a minute ago.
Panama Papers, something.
Panama Papers, yeah, it's about them hiding money in offshore accounts.
This is nothing new. Time.
A whistleblower blowing what? About what? Pause.
No, about Facebook.
Yeah, but exposing what about Facebook? That's what I was trying to ask. Sorry, that's what I was trying to find out. What was it exposing about Facebook? What Facebook?
About the rich people around the world hiding their money in offshore accounts, buying up property to wash their untaxed money. This happens.
It's been happening.
They've been making it for a long time, like offshore accounts, Swiss bank accounts.
Remember, that's what happened to Abramovich.
Even Mugabe, yeah. Listen to this here, Mugabe, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
recession. Yeah.
Mugabe was his tyrant, yeah, which the West want to get rid of. So they blocked all his money in Zimbabwe, but they kept all his accounts open in Europe. How about that?
Mad.
And all his money was in Europe. Mad.
So them do the blood clot thing, Brethren.
Mad. The game, man.
World leaders, mate.
Say again.
Yeah, Swiss bank accounts. So there's some dodgy business going on there.
Yeah, man. Our local councils had money in the offshore
accounts.
Politicians, MPs been doing that. They've been doing that as well. They all do this, man.
But the double dip recession got all of them.
Do you remember when they tried to finish that comedian Jimmy Carr for doing it?
Yeah.
Then obviously it turned out that fucking David Cameron. After all his big talk, David Cameron's done the same thing and built up enough of his wealth doing the same thing.
Bro, listen, David Cameron got compensated for losing slaves during slave trade. What are you talking about?
You mean his parents, his forefathers?
No, but it was just recently. What are you talking about? The forefathers. His father's generation. Some paid.
Yeah, I mean his father's generation or his grandfather's, one of the two.
Yeah, that's not far. That's not long ago, bro. Come on.
No, it's not long ago at all. I know.
And he forfeited. Because during his time, he gave up his money. He said he didn't want it.
Facebook's been hacked, man. They hacked the servers in Facebook. Trust me.
No, they don't want information to come out.
No hacking going on here, man.
They're just trying to clean the shit up.
Trust me, something's going on. They're having a mass clean out right now.
Shit got leaked and they're just trying to clean it up. That's all it is.
Yeah, mass clean out right now. You get me?
Yeah.
Zucker and them.
R. Kelly apparently snitching to the feds about the all the other pedos in the game.
Yeah.
Jay-Z, all that.
Yeah,
a lot of madness this year, man. Fucking hell.
You say what? Ghislaine ain't talking? I gonna talk. I gonna talk.
You got Nino Brown on the music industry.
Yeah, everyone can get it, man.
Everyone's getting it.
Makes sense. Like we were saying earlier from before, like, bro, you thought it was only R. Kelly? No, that's mad.
The great research is going on. That's
why bare rappers was quiet. Everyone was quiet.
Yeah, everyone was quiet. That's so true.
Like, Rob, why you not saying nothing about R. Kelly?
They were part of that shit.
Yeah, they were there in the video. Siesta.
R. Kelly's gonna end up dead in that cell, fam. You know what about that?
Well, apparently Jay-Z, the one to look up for. But Jay-Z did LA as well, which was underage. And those men do 2 tours together on albums together.
Yeah, but
Jay-Z
R.
and
Even
R. Kelly.
Beyonce, I believe, was
R.
groomed.
Kelly bored.
I also
Sub-
what did you
subbed
what
up
did,
them, man.
did you not see the thing Rude, where the Fed that got charged for rape as well?
Where?
Where?
But imagine this, yeah. It was in London. A Fed got charged for rape when he was off duty, yeah. But hear this though, the Fed was in the same unit as the Don that done the mad thing.
Oh God, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
listen,
They probably planned this shit together.
Listen, one thing, yeah.
And share
This about
messages afterwards.
Zeleny. That's another fake thing. A Fed is never off duty. That's a lie.
Yeah.
Somebody, that's a fucking lie.
But you see, even before I saw that beefy, yeah, they must have said the other day, like 3-4 days ago, yeah, they must have said something like, there's like 3 or 4 other people, because they found some WhatsApp group where a couple next Feds, and there's a couple next man in the same unit that are under investigation, you get me? And then literally today or yesterday, they said, Rod, my man got nicked for raping some woman, supposedly off duty. You get
I
me?
think they're creating a hype just again as an attack on men.
Maybe, probably.
Because if the most trusted, quote unquote, the police are doing this, then it's like, oh, fuck all men then, basically. That's what they're going to come out with. All of you are dangerous, all of you are aggressive. Women need to start running and waving down buses and shit now.
But this is the thing. You didn't get it.
It's an agenda. Go on, bro.
I did the other day. They're going to show. I said all your leaders are full of crap. All your celebrities are full of crap, and they're going to reset everything. And I mean, that's what they're doing.
Listen.
Have you heard about Jada?
From how long
Yeah,
ago?
Jada, she was found crisscross. What the fuck? What is going on out here?
It's a mess. It's a hot mess.
Bro, from how long ago? Because man see the thing for the women's agenda, because you get me, where they're basically trying to reset the thing with women in positions of
men.
Yeah, or so called to the naked eye, because deep down I don't no power they ain't changed.
I don't even think it's that. I just think it's that 1% hermaphrodite.
No, Sarah. I swear, I'll send you the link for the documentary. Yeah, but it's basically just showing how like there's a gender reset, yeah, or should I say a gender swap? Should I say, yeah, where they basically want females to be in the prominent positions of power and men need to just, you get me, go sit down. Hence why we're having all this feminism, everything, it all correlates into that. You get
I get you, but behind them, it's hermaphrodite.
It's still the same. No, it's still the same.
Men
That's what I said on the surface.
In the background, but we just see these women because no one will attack a woman, so they got to put her up front.
Yeah.
Do you get it? No one's gonna attack a woman the same way they would a man, so they will put her in the forefront.
Yeah.
She can get away with more. Now we've been seeing that, man. Ain't no one supporting that shit. We got boys, man. Are you dumb? Like, we've got sons, man. We can't be supporting this
That's
shit.
the key when you got sons as well. It's not.
Yeah, man.
I hate using the term woke, but when you got sons, like especially if you're a single mother, like being blind to what's going on.
Yeah.
And just being hooked on this whole
it doesn't make
Instagram
sense to be a feminist and have sons.
It's a dangerous.
Like just understand the agenda that's coming to your sons. You get me?
That's why I got side eye women with sons who are feminists. Like, are you dumb? Like, you're fighting your son, you stupid retard.
And what's natural to him? You get me?
Do you know what I mean? You're fighting him. You're fucking up his future.
And all she has to do is teach him correct, you know? That's it. All she got to do is teach him correct. Because at the end of the day, we all know that a psycho is going to be a psycho no matter what you teach them. Something wrong with them.
True. That's true.
You get me? So if everyone's just teaching their sons to do the right thing and behave accordingly, you understand
and demonstrate.
me? Like when a woman says no, it means like that's it. Simple.
Damaged damaged men around him, and then you expect him to be upright.
One sec. I shadow thinker. It's not nowadays everybody's so woke, because it's nowadays everybody's not so blinded, because that's what it is, bro.
I beg to differ. I mean, we live in the world age of information, and people are so fucking dumb. So I don't know what's going on. I don't believe people are woke or whatever it is. People are dumb at the moment.
Bare people sleeping.
Dumb.
To be woke, you would have had to have been asleep in the first place. So
say alert then. Alert.
I'm out.
Alert, eyes open. Get me? Like, simple. Eyes open. Alert. You call it what you want. These
eyes wide shut. People open their eyes wide shut out here.
These phrases back in the day, we never used to say woke. We used to say man's awake. Man overstands. You know what I mean? Man sees. That's what we used to say.
Man knows what I want.
Like woke is a new term. You get me? So I say I don't like really using these new coins.
It's a commercial term. You know, they're selling woke.
They're
They're
just
selling
trigger
woke.
words. They're just trigger
No,
words.
no.
Commercialized.
They're,
All of
they're
that.
selling woke. They're selling consciousness. They're
Yeah,
selling
it's
woke.
commercialized.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on.
I mean, like, don't sell.
With
Drop
this
me
whole
out.
conscious community out here raping little boys and
Look
shit.
at Polite and Neta, all
And little
fucking.
girls.
I think they're all of them. That's what I'm saying.
Nastiness, bro.
Yeah, but to be fair though,
Look at Polite and Neta.
hold on, no. One second. What I would say, yeah. Oh, my bad. What I
Someone
would
got
say
YouTube playing.
is that when it comes to terms like woke, like or any term, I feel like they're all hijacked. They're not even all like conscious, woke, Pan-African, pro-black, fucking feminist, this, that, the other, whatever you want to call, Christian, Muslim, all these fucking terms are hijacked and commercialized and used to put people in little boxes and make people feel like they're something that they're not. So I don't think woke is on its own with that. Like, that's my opinion, isn't it? I don't think woke is just on its own. I feel like any of these words, educated, smart, successful, black excellence, you know, any of this shit is being used as like just people just standing under labels, but they're not embodying even what the label is supposed to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's just normal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, definitely, I noticed that from conscious. You know what I mean? I noticed that from conscious. Like, yo, everyone was conscious, right? But what does it really? What was it? Though? Really, what is it? Like, it's
So I
not
thought.
something-
I thought everyone was conscious, and I thought everyone was conscious until you go to these conscious meetings and all. It's like it's some bullshit. I woke up a lot in the last few years. Many certain people like what really? I thought you were the woke people, the conscious people. I'm supposed to be the mad one, but what I'm seeing here, maybe you're the mad people, not me. Like something's going on. I don't know.
Woke for me now is just people that follow the agendas that are at hand. Do you get me? That's it for me. I don't think it's anything. That's what the term means now for me. That's what it's become. Like Jedi said, it's just become a commercialized term for something. Get me? Where like people that were really woke back in the day had information that not a lot of people had.
Right.
You get me? Or
Yeah.
knowledge, you know what? Not a lot of people had. Very few people. Do you get me?
For me, I think woke just means somebody that was in a sleep or in a dream or and rised out of that.
Yep.
So woke just means to me socially aware, politically aware, whatever you want to call it, just aware, isn't it? You know? And you know, wise to something like like they're not tricked by the mainstream narrative no more. That means they're willing to. All right, in a nutshell, woke means you're willing to question everything. That's how I see it.
Yeah, and people say that, like, oh, I woke up to this information, or I woke up to or you know what I mean. So it's a thing.
That's how I see it. Still,
I do
but
believe.
yeah, man. You know, everything's been rinsed, isn't it?
For a
You
reason.
know, pro black meant something at one point, I suppose. You know, it's just something to say.
Yeah, no.
Black Lives Matter at one point.
Seems to me that they're just trying to commercialize the struggle. Like who remembers that Pepsi commercial with that one Kardashian where it was a Pepsi commercial where, oh, here's a bright idea, let's stop and police brutality by giving them a Pepsi.
Oh, yeah, so bad backlash for that.
It was so tone deaf, and I was like thinking that's just another way for them to commercialize the struggle and hijack it and make it their own.
But
they've been doing that.
It's for capitalistic means.
Yeah.
It's all about capitalism in there, right? Because
the fake protests, all this.
I think anything people gravitate towards will automatically just be commercialized. Someone will do it. Anything that people gravitate towards.
Of course, definitely.
Yeah, automatically, yeah.
This is why I respect certain artists and certain people in positions of like in the public eye, that stay away from allowing people to capitalize on certain things, because they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like that, just some serious shit that's gone on, and I feel like people are just happy to sell off people's raw emotions and feelings on certain things for what?
That's true. That's true.
You get me? Because there's more
Yeah.
than attached to it than what people what people see on the surface. You get me? There's orphans, there's fucking widows. Do you get what I'm saying? And all them
Yeah.
behind all these things. Yeah. So for them to just allow, especially as black people, to allow that to be anyway.
I get you.
Get me? Let me turn into chronics right now. You get me? I know. You get me?
There's no privacy of emotion. There's nothing sacred, basically. That's the word. Nothing is sacred.
Yeah, but
anymore.
also what everyone needs to remember
With
is
a lot of people.
it's television programming, isn't it? So the majority of what they put on there, they want to program you that information.
Exactly. So all I'm saying is fake riots, is fake protests.
So you see when they all right. Look, watch this. A prime example, Big Brother. Yeah, when it came out in 2002, I understood very quickly that was a way to portray to the world being watched is okay. Yeah.
Normalization.
But when I first saw it, being inside somewhere 24/7 with cameras on
With the
you,
cameras everywhere.
like it's just trying to portray to the world, bro, that this is entertainment. There's nothing wrong with it.
Or desensitize you to the idea. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Come on. You know the other thing I found out.
I never looked at it like that. That's an interesting point.
Yeah.
You know what else I found from it, brother?
Then
on top
a
of it,
couple
was
years
that-
after that, you get camera phones, bro. Yeah.
Look
It's
at China, bro.
reinforces that- which
That's literally
reinforces
China
that
right
even
now.
more. You get me?
Big Brother is China. That's how China is right now.
And you know what I found with it as well, Zalini? That it was a social experiment. I found that the press done a great social experiment. You remember Jade Goody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember how they made her loved and hated within
Yeah.
weeks? Yeah, just
That
the
was
press
crazy.
alone made her the
And they killed her off with a quick cancer. Boom.
Yeah, and for me, that's one of that was prevalent for me. That's what I saw, that social experiment there, how a normal working class, not that educated, you could probably call her dumb, whatever, was able to be, her character able to be manipulated, for people to actually dislike and hate. Do you get what I'm saying? And then they built her up into something else. All of a sudden, her dumbness was cute and endearing. So now let's love her, and it worked really well.
All a script. All a script. That's a problem.
But yeah, man.
Or by design, for a reason.
It is interesting to watch when they do it, and that's the thing about. Go on.
If you can't say online, what happened to Veli? Like, if you can't say online, right in the private chat, what the fuck happened to Veli? I ain't even asked, and I ain't heard no one saying anything. Like, what's going on?
Bruh, I couldn't tell you. If I'm honest with you, not that I don't want to. Bruv, you know me, man. I love our good gossips. Yeah. I'd have said long time, especially if you had something to do with the fucking childless one. Yeah.
The childless.
Oh boy.
Okay,
She sent for me, fam. She should never have sent for me, fam. I got 5 sisters, yeah. You're done,
I
fam.
got 5 sisters.
I got 5 sisters,
hit
but
me
I know
properly,
I well how to defeat a bitch.
Yeah.
Big up, eh? Yeah, man.
Fighting
Big
her,
up,
they should
man.
defecate on your life, man. She's not always
I was just in a private meeting with some other people that's got their information on this stuff, man. All kind of shit going on. Them Panama Papers I saw people talking about in the chat. Apparently there's some whistleblower in Facebook that just been leaking out a load of documents. And then just before 5 o'clock today, the whole Facebook ecosystem's gone down. I don't know if they're trying to hide something, which that might be what they're trying to do. Like maybe hackers are trying to get in.
Trying to clean it up and shit.
Yeah, it seems a bit odd they would shut down during the day, in like the American day. But it could also be that they're doing some kind of maintenance where like they're gonna bring back up the whole ecosystem under like what people call Web 3.0, like blockchain powered.
Could be something to do with that because all of the Facebook stuff's gone down.
Yeah, and you know
Yeah,
what
I
that
saw
is?
it
Because
and WhatsApp and everything.
you have to understand, remember certain things, yeah, that will get shared. Yeah, remember it's encrypted. Certain groups, WhatsApp groups, invite
Yeah.
only,
Mm-hmm.
certain groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if there's something on there, them no one come out, they're gonna have to
Yeah.
they have to
They
shut
need
down
to
Facebook.
and clean up. Yeah.
And
You
clean
get
out.
me to
Yeah,
get
it's a
into
clean
those
up.
encrypted things. You get me, and it's better that they shut the thing down now, so they can cut off the source. You get me before it goes out, and all those countries have got it.
Another strange thing that happened though, yeah, is that the same time as with this shutdown happened, obviously it's hit Facebook share price hard. Last time I checked, they were over 5.5% down in an hour. Yeah, but there's a company, some blockchain company that does that deals with NFTs and shit that Mark Zuckerberg was talking about in the last few days, and I think he pumped 50 million into it, and their share price shot up.
Oh shit!
It shot up this morning. So I'm not sure if that's got
That's
something to
interesting.
do with it.
That is quite interesting.
So it does look like since this morning it's gone down a bit again. Could be again to do with all of this, but it hasn't gone down anywhere near the amount it went up. It almost doubled.
It's all a game, and
Needless to say, they're doing something dodgy, fam. You get me?
Yeah, I would say so.
The great risks.
I find it hard to believe that someone's blocking Facebook's whole ecosystem. They must have had to shut it down themselves.
Yeah, they had to shut it down themselves. Yeah. Definitely. That's mad.
Very, very strange. But a lot of the 5G networks down as well. Like on EE anyway, I know my 5G ain't working. It shows I've got signal, but it just don't work. But the phone calls work. Anyone using Wi-Fi calling, that ain't gonna work.
But remember last time we were moving, was it from 3G to 4G or the other way around? Something like that. Everything went down as well. And all of a sudden everything was 4G.
Right. And the thing is now this 5G network is part of what they need for this Web 3.0 rollout.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
all AI and that. Yeah.
Everything all linked, yes. Everything gonna be linked in it under one.
All these driverless cars and all these things, how they're trying to make this thing go, does not work without the power of 5G.
Without 5G, yeah.
It does not. Like, you get me? At the level that they want it to work at, you get me? Like, it doesn't.
It's mad though, because everything Facebook has gone down. Like, I don't know if some of you would, some of you wouldn't know, but there's a company called NVIDIA that makes graphics cards, like gaming cards and professional 3D cards, right? And they've got servers that they run to stream Oculus VR games, virtual reality games. Now, Facebook owns Oculus VR, and the Oculus VR NVIDIA streaming servers are down as well. I think the rest, I'll check the rest of the NVIDIA's up.
Yeah, man, when there's a rat in the kitchen, fam, they smoke out the whole kitchen, fam. You get me? That's what they're doing right now. They're playing that tune in the background. There's a rat in the kitchen. I'm gonna catch that rat. Yeah, blood.
What a Jacob. He's calling himself Edos now. Wow.
Is that his name?
Wow.
Is that got a Jacob?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, there's a website that's got all them leaked documents as well.
Shit.
So basically,
So
basically, like, what you say happened today, like in your opinion, then?
Well, I don't know, man. Well, I can see that the whole Facebook ecosystem's gone down.
Yeah.
And it happened just before 5 o'clock. My opinion.
Yeah.
It's got. I mean, I can't say that hackers couldn't do it because I wouldn't want to say what they can and can't do. I know that the people out there who aren't part of the system, who would be working against it, are better than the system. But I don't know how much computer power they would need to block the whole of the Facebook ecosystem, the whole of it, and just Facebook and nothing else. It seems unlikely. So to me, it seems like Facebook shut themselves down. Well, Facebook jumped on Twitter talking about their experiencing problems and they're working this and that to get it back. But I don't know, man. To me, I can't imagine it wasn't them shutting it down. And in my opinion, it would have to be a maintenance shutdown so they can come back up with a new system, blockchain-powered Web 3.0 system, or they're trying to hide something, like they're under attack. People are trying to get in and look at stuff, and they just shut down everything while they have a cleanup like Hillary Clinton style.
Trust me, that's what I think it is. I think something's gone on, something's come out, or
something's
about to come out. Get me?
Yeah,
Won't be surprised.
A lot's come out apparently.
Won't be surprised. Trust me.
Like this meeting I'm in, they were talking about a Facebook whistleblower. So
shit.
Yeah, interesting to see what happens.
I mean, Facebook's been under pressure for the last 4 or 5 years, isn't it?
I mean, it could be about the fact checking bullshit and stuff like that. We don't even know the level it goes to. Well, we don't know the actual level, but it's got to be something big for it to be.
Yeah.
For them to be shutting down the whole thing.
Let me check the share price, see if it's changed anymore. 5.5% in an hour. That's a huge.
That's a lot, bro.
Huge deal. To get wiped off the share price.
You think about this money and share price things. How you can have 1 minute you can be a millionaire and next minute you got nothing. Yeah. In a drop of a second. Madness.
He won't lose. He wouldn't. See, this is the thing, right? He ain't gonna if Facebook share price crashed to zero, Mark Zuckerberg ain't gonna lose no money except money he's got in Facebook shares. Outside of that, any wealth he's got, any wealth the company itself has got, will retain. The share price is it's nothing to do with the company's actual wealth and money it's got sitting in bank accounts and assets. The share price is just to do with what people believe about the performance of the company and how much they're willing to invest to get a piece of the action.
I hear what you're saying, but if I invest the money in 1 minute I can be £1 million up, next minute the share price can drop again.
Shareholders.
So where did my money go? Where did billions? Where did it happen? Madness.
You know what? The money is all like. The money is all in people's minds. The only money is money that gets put in. But anyone who buys those shares, the money goes to Facebook, right? And Facebook gets to keep that money. As the share price starts dropping, Facebook still gets to keep that money.
That's like a Ponzi scheme, rude boy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Well, just imagine
I can open a company, give people to invest, then I do some factory, drop my share price, I keep all your money, come back again.
Yeah, but they're not investing in a company, they're investing in a hype. You know what I mean? They're investing in the hype. Like, let's say you bought shares now for $320, right? And let's say the price plummeted to 160. Even if you were able to sell your shares back to the company, you're selling them back at 160 instead of 320.
You're not gonna lose.
But in a situation like this, the company don't have to buy back the shares if they're plummeting.
That's what I'm saying.
And the thing is, they're the kind of people that are in a position to buy them back.
Yeah, but they definitely won't
buy them back.
As I think anyone would, any company understands that in a situation like that, why would you throw good money after bad money? Why would you buy back the shares that are plummeting? Do you know what I mean? What's the point?
When they're rising back. When they're rising back.
Well, exactly. They would let them plummet all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, and then
wait for it to stabilize and then buy back. Like it looks like it stabilized a bit since 5 o'clock. But yeah, they would wait for it to hit all the way to the bottom, like near zero, and then steal it all back then. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's I don't know. It's still $300 and odd, so it's not like Facebook's fully crashing.
I'm spending 419. That's what I'm spending here. Quick 419. Yeah. And the government. Well, Facebook as well. Remember, Facebook works for a lot of governments, don't they? They run their programs for them and all this shit for them. So they hold lots of secrets.
Facebook's bigger than governments now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They hold lots of people's secrets.
Yeah.
Facebook's bigger than governments, man.
And that's probably
September, Facebook share price is down 15% as well.
Shit. Fuck are them.
Yeah. Very, very strange stuff. Very strange.
The world is changing again.
Binance is down apparently. Oh no, sorry, this must be in a different country. Someone's saying everything's down for me now. Twitter, Binance, Google.
When I say Google, that sounds like a nigga that just ain't paid their bill, cuz.
If everything goes down, we know we're meeting here, guys.
Definitely ain't down. The person who said that might be trying to access it in their 5G actually.
Purge. We won't talk about purging today. The purge is about to begin, rude boy.
I just gotta make some food, man.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking the same thing.
Just finished boxing of food, fam. Can't lie.
Oh, fuck, I'll just order a pizza, man. Fuck it. Just like that sometimes, man.
I was able to get into this StreamYard, but even StreamYard's got a message saying they're having issues letting people log in and create streams and ending streams, all kinds of issues. I was able to get in.
They're getting wiped off the scene, rude boy. That's what they're doing.
One of them pussies, you know. I hate people like
I'm gonna mute up and listen in on this other meeting and see what they're saying, and I'll come back.
Big up, S.
Big up, always.
Fucking pussies. Sorry. I know, you know,
What did they do
slapping
to you?
someone up. Slapping someone up on FIFA, like he was winning, innit? Because I weren't paying attention, and then I started paying attention, and I started slapping him up 6-3. Then he quits the game, innit? So I don't get all my fucking points.
Nah.
That's normal, man. That's normal.
Hey, bro, that's something that I would do. I ain't gonna like it. I can't lie, boss. I'm saying, brother. You get me? Man, nah. You know when you're getting beat on the computer because you get me and you can't do nothing about it. Because I will pull out that power cord, brother. You might pull out that power lead, boy. No one ain't winning. Yeah, we both lose. You get me? Nah.
Man, just quitting the game.
Hey, do you know what they used to piss man off, cuz? On Call of Duty, cuz. That's what they used to piss man off about. That was the worst. Yeah, that was the fucking worst.
Clan Wars, yeah?
Bro, listen. You get me? Man will pull out the... And you can see, because the image will come out when man's pulled the thing out. Yeah? Brother.
We say migrating host.
Fuck me.
You're fighting with AI. All of a sudden it's AI.
Man want to smash up their own computer off because listen, you know, he's just mad.
Yeah. Crazy, fam. Yeah, those dudes there, man. Maybe just turn the game off, blood. Piss me off, fam. Dickhead.
Brother, just take it off, fam, and come back.
I was winning.
No. I'll talk about you get me. Whoever
the team, yeah.
It makes you a better player because you get me.
Yeah.
Come back, man.
You know what it is with me, yeah. I'm a baller, innit? So you see, when I play football, I'm not one of them man that just get one player. I got Ronaldo in the team, so now I must hit Ronaldo every time and try and skill up everyone. But when I play football, innit? You get me? I know the positions that players play in, so I use those positions. I got wing backs. I use my wing backs, get crosses in the box, pick the right strikers. I do my thing. You get me? Because I play football. I used to play football proper. You get me? At a good level. So when I come against these little brothers, yeah, they might score the first goal or even two, but once I suss out their play, yeah, that's it. They got nothing else. And the next thing you know, I'm there like 67% possession. You get what I'm saying? And I'm beating you 6-2. Right? And then they run off. You get me? Yeah, then they run off like that, innit? Little betas.
That's sensible soccer. Does anyone remember that?
I don't remember that, you know.
I don't.
Sensible soccer.
What console was that on?
That's gotta be Nintendo. That has to be Nintendo.
That sounds like it come out on Dreamcast or something.
Yeah, Sega.
Man said Mega Drive. Not even a Mega Drive, a Master System.
Nah, man, them thing there was calm. That come out on like a dream. That it was only up for like a year, like a Dreamcast time, man, like a year and a half. You get me?
Dreamcast, bro, they got fucked over by the disc, boy. They came out with the cartridge, everyone was bringing disc, and they got it left behind.
Yeah.
Dreamcast.
I don't even know anyone that had a Dreamcast still.
I did.
No, you know what? I know.
There's some banging games, you know, the Dreamcast, you know.
I know two men that used to have that.
Especially came out 1-2 game with the disc, it fucked them over.
I was saying last time, Reba, we were talking about Siphon Filter. My brethren, his dad used to be like a computer technician, used to make like PCs back in the day. So he would go to all these little fairs and he'd know, you get me? So he come back, my brethren would have bare chip this, chip that. You know, you get me? Like, I'm like, right, you get me? He was living. But anyway, you must have had a Dreamcast before it come out. You got like a prototype one, you get me? Then played it and it come with what's the boxing game? Ready to Rumble. You get me? Yeah, you get me, but yeah, man was on that for a good week, boy. Solid, you get me? But then after a while, it's a bit dead still. The controllers are mad. They had Xbox controllers before Xbox.
Yeah. 64 came when 64 came out. That was a serious thing, you get me? GoldenEye and all.
GoldenEye, crazy.
GoldenEye was a fucking game, bro.
Yeah.
Listen. Man could sit on that game literally all day, rude boy. Yeah. With like two, 3 man cars just playing the game, banging the game. Like, man, you get me? man's only getting up to go and get the delivery from the door, go toilet, and bill it. You get me? That's it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Man's all selecting characters while one man's billing it. You get me? Blood, hurry up, blood, man. Man's waiting.
Right. Doing over the sofa.
Get me? Hold on a minute.
I'm him, bro. I'm not being first. That's what I like the golden gun. That's
yeah. One shot, you're done.
One shot, bro. You get me? You mad, fam?
No long thing.
Yeah, bro. You get me?
Yeah, GoldenEye was Call of Duty back in the day. For real, that was our Call of Duty still.
Bro, I got a brethren that still like keeps them consoles. He got like a room boy with bare them consoles. Cause you get me? N64. I see him and his youth playing GoldenEye, boy. You get me? And you know the Mario game that I think used to come with the Nintendo 64. It was like some mansion game. You get me?
Yeah.
Brought back memories, man. You get me? Everybody.
Mario's Mansion or something, eh?
Different. Yeah. But I don't think it was called that though. You get me? But it was basically Mario's Mansion. You get me? But bro, the joy on his youth's face, family. You get me? His youth's only like 9, fam.
Queenie said track and field, you know.
Yeah.
You talking about working everything to the bone. You get me? Are you mad? Yo, them time the man used to put the jumper over the thumb.
Yeah.
Get mad speed. You get me? Are you mad, bro?
Man's walking away with hella blisters after that.
Hella blisters. Get me? Yeah.
I might have to grab an N64 still car. GoldenEye, everybody.
Fam, they need to put GoldenEye on fucking normal platforms.
Yeah. They need to upgrade that still.
You just need to put it on the platforms, fam. That's legendary, fam. I reckon that comes out. That'll be the biggest selling game, bro, ever.
Bro, there's a couple games that if they remaster them, they're probably outsell like the current. You get me? Leading games, bro. I'll be real.
Bro, I guarantee you, GoldenEye will outsell everything.
Yeah, for sure. And I was saying to Maku the other day, Siphon Filter, because you get me.
Siphon Filter.
That thing there was like one of the original shoot 'em ups, you know.
All Metal Gear Solid.
Cold.
Yeah. Them gangster games there.
Yeah, man.
Get me? And don't forget Mario Kart. I know they've made other versions, but Mario Kart.
The original Mario Kart replay on fucking 64 was cold still.
Crazy. Yeah, those are the games, man. And then obviously PES, Pro Evo.
Hey, listen. Bad was a Pro Evo. Listen, motion. Listen, brother.
That was my game, fam.
Man fell out of love with FIFA early, from like 02, 03, fam.
Early. I was before that, fam.
Early.
You know what I mean? FIFA died with all the control.
See what you don't got? You don't listen to it when it was Pro. You don't get it when it was Pro Evo. Listen.
ISS.
ISS Pro. Are you crazy?
Hey, you play Championship Manager
International
on the PC.
Superstar Soccer, bro.
Come on, bro.
Wait, what about Championship Manager on the PC?
Yeah. Bro, listen, but you know what's better than Championship Manager? Football Manager.
Yeah.
I've got Football Manager now on my other laptop, fam. It's the only thing I got on there, fam. The laptop's empty, but I got Football Manager on there, fam. You get me?
That's how much money you gave me fucking hours, bro. Me and my boys, bro.
That's the next one. Yeah, you set up a league in it, and everyone's got their team.
Yeah, the league. When you play each other, man, it was peak, bro.
They're
5 million
scattered
bro.
all over the world and that, looking for players.
Stop,
and that.
stop,
Don't
stop,
look
stop.
out looking, bruv. Don't look out looking. Move away, fam. Go on your own screen. You get it?
The man injured. When you play gets injured, you're pissed.
Come on, bro. Listen, see 2008, bro. I'm letting man know this. Yeah, he's from 2008, rude boy. I was buying Neymar, rude boy. Yeah, I'm Football Manager, fam.
We said Santos business, yeah.
Bro, before he was boss, bro. Yeah, I was buying Neymar. Come on.
Bought him in Brazil, Santos. Nah, bad thing.
Those games, yeah.
I was buying him when he was 15, bro. Yeah, and putting him in the first team. You get me? He nuts.
I remember, yeah, like Championship Manager, yeah. He showed you a lot of good players before they became good. He showed you all the players they could be. They were fucking sick of their stats, bro. I don't know how to done them, but they knew future stars way ahead of time, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. Because some of them, it wasn't based on the fact that they was going to be big. It was based on the fact that their talent meant that they had the ability to be that.
Good.
You get me? Come on, you're right, bro. You're right. Because there was Gabby Agbonlahor. I'm a Villa fan, so.
Man said Gabby, you know.
Come on, bro. Even
Mr. Screwface, fam.
Come on, bro. Come on.
My man always look pissed off like he smelled shit, fam.
Come on, bro.
Every single time, cuz. Man will score a goal, cuz, and still look like he's pissed off.
Come on. Most of the time, though, he like to score against Birmingham City. That's why he was pissed off, man.
You know the honors of the game, yeah. Championship Manager. You find a good team to play with, yeah. It's Everton, but they've hacked it with the Everton fans.
Like, fuck Everton, blood. Yeah, fuck Everton.
I know, fucking dickheads.
Nah, bro. I always choose Villa because that's my team, and then I used to try and draw for Liverpool to see if I could build them back up. I remember back then Liverpool were all that in it, so I used to try and
Liverpool, man. I used to always use Liverpool.
See if I can get Liverpool back to the upper echelon.
Listen, bullshit. Liverpool have always been all that, yeah, brother. Right,
nah, don't beg.
Cool. You get me. Say that we move. You get me.
You know what I mean. when they weren't winning no titles.
Nah, fuck yeah, cool.
We were. We always won cups, bro. Come on.
No, I mean titles though, man. Liverpool have always been a league cup, a league. Liverpool want the league, innit? They can win Champions League. But Liverpool want the league.
Anyway, you get me. We rectified that. You get me.
Come on, one
time. All history now, man. That's all history now, man.
Come on. Like the 7-2 you got last year.
Oh yeah, you little bit. Oh, he's a Villa man as well. What I say that? Alright, cool. Say nothing.
You got slapped away.
Say nothing.
You know what happens, yeah? Zanini, most teams try you later. They're not gonna get it next year. I'm bothered.
No, you know what it is? You see Villa, because I'm not gonna lie, bro. You see from the year where they nearly went down, yeah, they kind of stabilized their thing, boy, kind of well. You get me? Like they've been moving correctly, boy. You get me? Like outside of the Grealish thing, like they're incoming players, bro. You get me? Ollie Watkins, fucking even the Danny Ings thing. Danny Ings could have gone a couple places, you know.
I think Tottenham was trying to get him as well.
Yeah, but what was the money in it?
Abroad as well.
No way he went. No way as a Villa because they got the man for Grealish and they gave him a lot of wages. That was it.
Even fucking Buendia, Rubo, you get me? Like, cause there's couple Aston Villa got some.
But they got money though. That was a good deal. Grealish, 100 mil. What the fucking.
You know what the fucking. You see, I emotion. You see, Martinez, Rubo, yeah.
Wow.
That was one of your best signings, fam. Yeah.
The best signing, bro.
How long? The Arsenal, they've got Aaron Ramsdale as their number one, fam. Yeah, and they had Emi Martinez. Come on, man.
Fam, listen, that's what I'm gonna say. Hands down, the best signing. Like, we've signed some ballers. Like, I think it will be Leon Bailey will be the big.
Oh shit! I forgot about the yard, man. Big up Leon
Bailey. Everyone talking about Grealish. I've always thought Leon Bailey was better than Grealish.
No, Leon Bailey's been cold from early Leverkusen.
He's got more to his game, fam. He can dribble. He's faster. Got more pace. He delivered better cross of the ball, better shot.
Listen. Jack Grealish ain't shit by no means.
No, he's a baller.
Like I've said, you see going to Man City, fam. Yeah, like you're gonna see. It's basically a make or break period in Grealish's career. Because Pep does make a lot of players better, but Grealish.
He's been playing, wasn't he?
He can't keep doing what he was just doing at Villa. And getting away with just that. This is Man City now, bro. So
but you know what the thing is?
You get me?
He was doing more for Villa. His stats are showing he was doing more for Villa this time last year. And you know the next thing is as well is that I'm looking at it like this. There's enough times that they're supposed to score, but you don't shoot. There's enough times as a fan, and I cannot talk from a fan yet, but I'm also going to be. I've never been a fanboy of footballers. You get me? Yeah. So for me, I can appreciate a good footballer, but I will turn around and say, and as a man that is a coach as well, and say, look, this is what I would like to see from this player. So as an attacking midfielder, I'm saying, bro, you don't shoot when you're supposed to shoot. You don't pass when you're supposed to pass. Yeah. The amount of times the amount of times I'm going pass. Yeah. And it's always him.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, boy, you know what? There's elements to your game that ain't best for the team. As good as you are, you get me? You're just good technically on the ball. Pep will teach him how to play football better. Trust me on that.
Yeah,
Pep will
but
teach him how to
bro, I ain't gonna lie, fam. Pep's contract runs out in a year, 18 months, and he said he's not planning
this summer.
He's not planning to renew. No, beef. He's 2023 still, but he said he's not planning to renew it. He said he's not planning to renew that, blood. Yeah? And you know them, man. When they say that, they mean that.
Yeah, he's gonna take a break.
He's going PSG. I know this already.
So whoever's they getting next week, but you get me. But yeah,
only one club can afford him right now. PSG. The money's there.
But I'm not gonna lie, man capitulated yesterday, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Man had them. Yeah, Salah's goal. That's gonna be goal of the season. I'm telling him.
Oh, I also saw the highlights. I was working today. I also saw the highlights, bro. Salah, bro. Fucking hell, man.
I didn't even see it yet.
Man capitulated, bro. You get me?
He dabs the whole fucking Man City defense, bro, by himself, bro. What is going on?
It's not like Salah though, because you know in big games, even as Liverpool fans, you don't can say that in big games Salah hasn't always done the business.
Yeah.
Bro.
Sometimes he missing. Yeah, so he does go missing sometimes.
But no, I'm saying you can't score every game. He can't be play every game, but majority of the time he's doing the job, bro.
He scored in the Champions League final, bro. You can't get no bigger game than that.
No,
he's goals. Remember that, bro. Remember the last 10 games
on occasion, but listen to what I'm saying to you. His stats, same with Harry Kane. Yeah, the stats against the top 6 and teams around them are not the greatest. That's a fact.
But you find with most strikers.
Let me just hit on, brother. To make you a great and to be a great, that is what counts. The stats against the top opposition for me.
But look at Messi.
You feel me?
But okay, I can name a lot of players, bro, who are like that, bro. Who, when they go against the top teams, they struggle. But the teams are good. Simple as that.
Messi in that equation.
Yes.
So what top teams has he not scored against?
Liverpool, for one.
There's a dead link. Somebody got rid of it.
Sorry, you lot, 1 sec. Jeds, if that's you sharing the screen, they might be talking about some stuff that might be an issue. So yeah, I just want to keep an eye on that.
Okay. Tracking not updated after 2 weeks. How long are the packages? Nope. Yeah.
What are you watching?
Let's see what I'm typing.
My Telegram just stopped working.
What does that smell? Is the boys making something upstairs?
Grilled cheese and soup.
Okay.
My Telegram ain't working right now. It's stuck on updating.
What the hell did I walk into? What's this? Nerd.com.
I was looking at something.
Access to social networks, destroy device, access to devices. What is this? Check this out, man.
I'm looking.
Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, Snapchat. Social media banning service. What?
Hold on, Telegram's really not working. I thought it was just, I was waiting for something to load up.
My Telegram's not working. It's done. My Telegram's not.
I say so. Telegram's down, so that's not part of the Facebook.
It might be.
It's the Google API keys.
Well, Google.
That's Google working. Sean, is your stuff working?
My Telegram's down.
Mad.
Shit.
Yo, S. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I should share that still. Let me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It looks interesting, but I don't know if I should share it. I don't know.
The comments are back now on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Hey Mosh, sorry, Jez. Hey Mosh, quickly, last thing here, I'll change this topic now, Jez. But check my man's record because it's quite phenomenal still.
Who?
Salas.
Oh, brother, that is record.
No. Against the big six in the last 5 years, fam. I just checked it. It said even though it's been questioned over the last couple of years, Liverpool star actually has an amazing record against the traditional big boys in the Premier League. 27 has 10 goals and 4 assists against the big six, with 3 goals in each against Spurs and Arsenal.
Well, dead food, man. Come on,
20.
man.
So what's he got? 10 goals in how many games?
It don't say the game still.
It's a lot of games, bro. How long has he been in Liverpool?
It just says he got a amazing record traditionally against the big boys in the Premier League still.
Reasonable. I'd say reasonable, yeah, but I'd say again, there's games that, especially, I wouldn't say so much the title winning year, but there's games that were big games that he definitely didn't.
I think it's
Never beat us. Never beat us, man. Never scored against us.
Come on, you fuck the bus. Man, you just fuck the bus, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
And Mac, are you high?
Huh?
Are you high? We said Mo Salah's never scored against United.
No, I don't think he scored a one that's been significant that we could say, oh yeah, we got beat by Liverpool because of
every
him.
Goal against Man United is significant, blood.
Yeah, but we beat you more times. Man United, it was only either us beating you or a couple draws. That's it. In the last couple of years. So you got to remember yourself.
Man said us beating you, bruv. The last game, man beat you like 3-1 or something like that. Stop the malarkey. Stop the malarkey, man. Stop the malarkey.
Michael's still living in Ferguson heyday, bro.
You're gonna make me draw receipts, blood. Stop the malarkey.
Ferguson's gone a long time ago, Michael. Come on, stop it, bro.
You lot got new records. Worst defending champions ever. Right.
That's cool, fam. That's cool. I'll take that. Whatever. You get me.
Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, trust me. I'll take.
Not about Liverpool, really.
Definitely about United.
Oh shit.
Racism, man.
What's a racism?
Huh? You said, yeah, forget them games anyway. We wait for the big game Sunday. Sunday came, boy, and man was quiet.
Yeah, it was 2-2, fam. Man got a draw. What was your result on the weekend, bro?
It was a draw as well.
Did you win? Exactly. Against who?
Right.
Against who?
Everton. Who did you
lose to last week?
And your enemy.
And who did you lose to last week?
You go on like if you play them.
Who did you lose to last week?
And
then who did you draw to the week before that?
If you play them tomorrow.
Yeah. And then who did you lose to, Rude Boy? Them funny men, young boys in what stadium? Anyway,
oh wow! Let's young boys
at the Wankdorf. At the fucking anyway. Let's move.
Young boys.
Let's move on.
Ronaldo, your bumper clock. You get me?
Twitter's up and running. Well, go on for Twitter.
No, I think it's still down. I think people are saying it's still down. Twitter's down and.
Nah, man, Twitter's up and running, man. I'm seeing something from 2 minutes ago.
Well, someone in the chat said it was down still a little while ago.
Hey, Sash, men don't mourn. Stop it. Fuck, what's going on, bro?
Sash finally come back, yeah? Oh, say nothing.
What you got for the fight this weekend?
What?
Fury.
Wilder. Rigged.
Only a Liverpool.
I was gonna do this I'm black, he's black, let's vote for the black guy shit, yeah, but like I've got to be real, like Wilder's gonna pump him up. So. I mean, not Wilder, sorry, Fury.
Fury?
Yeah.
Who's gonna win, yeah?
No, unless he takes drugs and things.
Who's gonna win, cuz I'm telling you.
And all funny gloves are ruled out, so you're just gonna have to actually
box. Deontay Wilder cannot fight, he just bangs, man. That's it. Like, you get me? That's the main reason he's gonna lose.
Yeah. And I'm saying, how many people have Tyson Fury banged out?
You know, I hear all that, cuz, but I'm just saying, innit? Like,
fall back, man.
Even if it was to
Relax,
go the distance, cuz, even if it was to go the distance, like last fight where man drummed him up, rude boy, he's gonna do it again. Come on, stop it, man. We've
No,
seen
if
this.
this was Andy
We've seen this.
Joshua,
We've
it's
seen
cool,
this.
but no.
Bro, did you watch their last fight, fam?
I did.
All right, then. So what are we talking about here?
We're talking about cheating.
What should we talk about? Whatever.
Come on.
Alright,
Come on.
Whatever.
Oh, wait, are you going to discount the cheating? You say that didn't happen.
Yeah, I know. Whatever.
A man was blaming his fucking
That's
outfit.
why a man has to fight,
A man
again,
was
bro.
blaming his outfit. A man was blaming this. A man was blaming that.
No, but forget about but man cheated, bro. Come on, you're just going to say.
Alright, cool.
You didn't know. And then you know the worst part?
I'll give man the benefit of the doubt.
They said he
I'll give
cheated
man the
both
benefit
fights.
of the doubt. I'll give man the benefit of the doubt.
And other fights before.
Hold on, wait,
other fights before.
Wait, man. Just for
Man's a
argument's
serial
sake.
cheat,
Just
bro.
for
Well, I'm in
argument's
a
sake.
people, man. One
Just
at
for
a blood
argument's sake.
clot time. Come on.
Hold on. Just for argument's sake, man, will give man the benefit of the doubt. Let's say Fury fucking cheated and whatever. This fight will determine what I go on. So if man smacks him up again, which I feel he will do, because what's man's excuse going to be then?
There's no excuse.
And then he checked for cocaine before the fight. I think as well.
He took cocaine before the fight.
Yes. Man, Undertaker move in the fight, bro. Are you mad? Where have you seen that before, bro? Man became Undertaker in a fight.
Because that's the inner pipe, bro. That's the inner pipe.
Come on, bro.
Nah, do you know what? Nah. Do you know the worst thing is?
In a
Yuri,
drugs,
I'm not gonna
bro.
lie. I feel like if he wasn't winning that fight, if he wasn't winning that fight, he wouldn't have got up. I genuinely believe in that 12th round. If that fight was done and dusted and he had no chance to win that fight, he wouldn't have got up. It's hard. Like he knew he was winning that fight.
Yeah, fam.
You know, like that little instinct there where you feel like that's what made him different. You see the second.
Hold on, wait.
Man was in the astral realm and came back quick. That's all.
A man said to me a little while ago, who was Tyson Fury fought? But who was Wilder fought, fam?
No, he fought some decent fighters.
Has he fought anyone better than
None
Klitschko?
of them ain't fought any.
No, he hasn't fought anyone better than
AJ shit, bro. Come on. AJ shit. Come on.
Both of them.
Are you ready, AJ now?
I'm saying that
AJ shit, bro. Come on.
Who said AJ, bro?
Fury ain't fought them either, so that's the problem.
Nah, both of their resumes are shit.
Who?
Fury and Wilder. Both of them have got shit.
No, not shit. As in, it depends what you put in front of man. But you know these UK promoters pick their fights selectively, where they don't really do that in America. You get it?
Yeah, but AJ didn't have selective fights. AJ's been fighting in the top challengers.
What are we doing, bro? What are we doing now, bro?
Which fights did he select, bro?
Come on,
the one he lost to? The fight he lost? Ruiz?
Who? Ruiz. Hold on, wait. Why did he lose that? Hold on, wait. How did Ruiz end up stepping in?
Because my man fucked up, Big Baby Miller.
Because my man was cheating.
So he got caught cheating. He had to
More
find
cheating.
someone else. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Who else did he offer that fight?
And hold on. Let's go back.
No, let me
to the
finish.
baby
Who
boy.
else did he offer that fight?
Wait,
How
wait,
many other fighters were offered that fight?
No. Let's go to the baby boy fight. Yeah. Did you think? Don't you think that's a set-up fight for him to fight the baby boy guy in the first place? There was no way that guy was winning.
Who? Miller?
Way. Yeah.
But again, it's rankings, isn't it? It's rankings.
No, but it's a stage fight. That's what we're trying to say. Like their managers and their thing choose
talk
selectively. They've been doing it since Prince Nassim days, bro. Like,
No. Fair enough, bro. But when it becomes mandatory, fam, you can't fucking swerve that shit.
No, you can't swerve it. But at the end of the day, that's what happened to Anthony.
What? He was fighting his mandatories. He's always been fighting his mandatories.
Yeah, he's always been fighting his mandatories.
But I said you can only beat. I can only beat what's put in front of you, bro. If they
Yeah, but
and say
Fury chose to fight Pianetta. Fury chose to fight Pianetta. Huh?
No, that's the reason why there's so many mandatories for Anthony. There's bare belts, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the whole point. So that means he's always fighting top fighters.
Yeah, but each belt, bro,
their own rankings.
Has a mandatory contender, right?
Exactly.
So that's what it is. Not that each fighter is quality. No, that's bullshit. You know
Well,
what
no. To be the mandatory, you need to be classed as the top ranked, person outside the title, or within the top certain amount,
For that particular belt.
for
For
that
the belt
particular
only.
belt, for that in that
Yeah.
particular belt.
And,
So
and
what I'm
don't fight
saying
at
is,
25% in belts only. Don't fight for all those belts for the thing they have shit.
so what I'm saying is, as Dillian White was WBC mandatory for over 2 years,
Right.
yeah, my man decided to fight Brazil, Ortiz twice, then Fury.
Yeah, he doesn't have to fight thing because he fought him
And the
already,
belts.
right?
Maybe he had 4 belts. He had 3 belts.
And he's
So
fought him
Bro, you not
already.
hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying to you? You hear what I'm
Has
talking
he
about?
not fought him
Wilder.
already?
Who? No, I'm talking about Wilder.
No. Oh. Yeah, he's
Wilder.
only got 1 dead belt, so he can fight.
Wilder's got 1 belt.
No, but Wilder had the
Hey,
most
hey,
prestigious
what-
belt. Wilder had the most prestigious belt, bro. What are you talking about?
WBO is the best one. WBO is the best one.
No, you talking about WBC, bro? It's the
WBC,
best belt, bro.
WBC
What are you
still,
talking about?
WBC is the best one.
You might don't know
Belt,
boxing
yeah,
if you
bro.
think
Yeah,
anything's
you might
bigger
not,
than
yeah, I don't know boxes.
I'm saying there's 4 belts. No, but next man's got 4 belts, bro. Let's just be cool. Yeah.
Say that again.
And right now, what belt has Fury got?
Fury's got the
just 1 belt.
WBC belt.
Right. So now
And the
to
Ring
unify
magazine.
it, who's he gonna fight? He's got to wait.
Usyk now.
But you got to wait, innit?
Yeah.
You're right.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about somebody being a mandatory for 2 years, and that sanctioning body allowing that person to duck that person for 2 years and fight bums.
So when I said man's fight was handed to man, specially selected for man, you said no. I don't understand.
So you're talking about AJ's fights. I'm telling you
Yeah.
Wilder's fights. But
I'm
no,
saying
Wilder's
no.
fights were
I'm
selected
saying
for man.
I'm saying boxers full stop, bro.
Nah, you can't say that because if one person is fighting, all right. So for example, all right. So my man had to fight Povetkin, everyone else here that's been top level, yeah. Then he's had to go and fight a standing in Ruiz, yeah, who's also top level. Then he's had to go and fight Usyk, who's also top level, yeah. That's because, and the reason he's fighting Usyk is because he went to fight Fury, and that fell through because Fury had a case with someone else in which he had to secure that fight. Yeah, when Jarrell Baby Miller fight didn't materialize, Andy Ruiz, after weeks of them offering Tyson Fury, Dillian White, and Deontay Wilder the damn fight. Yeah. So when you say perfectly selected, yeah, he's perfectly selected to fight the
select
damn
them.
best.
Yes, they do.
That's what he's doing.
But why are you bringing Dylan White when man already fought Dylan White? Like,
Yes, but the point is,
Get
no,
out
but
of the way,
Dillian
man.
White is the mandatory for the
Every challenger, so it
WBC.
don't matter if he's fought him or not. He's the
Doesn't matter
man.
if he's fought him or not. He's the next in
No,
line to
but
challenge for the
it
title.
wasn't not an automatic requirement.
Of course it is.
Because no, unless it was in the contract that a rematch is automatic, blah blah blah. He's not ducking when he's fighting other people in front of him.
No, Maku, listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you, his mandatory was Big Baby Miller. He got caught taking the juice. Yeah. So what he did was he said, I don't want to just find some little idiot to fight. Yeah. I want to fight the best, right? So he offered the fights to Wilder, Fury, and Dillian White to take the place of Miller. They all refused. Yeah, Dillian White gave long interviews onto why he refused. And what I'm saying to you is, even though AJ has lost fights, AJ has consistently picked the best opponents for him to fight. You can't say that he's been handpicked and he's not fighting the best. Of course, he's fighting the best. He's fighting the best. That's out there.
Yeah, that's
Fury
out there.
and Wilder are
saying,
choosing not to fight
what's
the
out
best.
there is not that good. That's what I gotta be
No,
honest.
fair
man.
enough, and I can agree
know
with
that.
you on that. I can agree with you on that.
At the end of the day, yeah, when man's saying, yeah, man's ducking, man, no one ain't ducking no one, bro. Yeah,
Man are ducking, fam.
yeah,
Man
no
are
one ain't
ducking.
ducking no one. No, come on, stop it, man. If you're saying that, well, are you saying that Anthony Joshua was ducking Dylan White?
No.
Thank
I'm
you.
telling you that Dillian White made an excuse to not take that match.
What, the rematch?
Yeah.
Okay.
He made an excuse not to take that offer. First of all he said it was too short notice. They gave him a longer time. Then he turned around and said, oh, he didn't like the fact that in negotiating AJ still wanted to be the lion's share. If AJ lost,
oh yeah, I remember
he
that.
wanted to be the lion's share, so he didn't like that. But
I remember that. Yeah.
you know, yeah. So he refused that. Yeah. Some people might call that.
It's a lot of it is down to the promoters. That's what I'm trying to say. Your manager and the whatever his name is. Yeah, the man they're not like their popsies, basically.
Yeah, Dillian White manages and promoters himself, just so you know. He's not like the others. That's why I
Yeah,
can
but
say
man
that
got
about him.
David Hay out here. Man got Bear Man out
Yeah,
here.
but Dylan White works for himself.
Yeah.
Dylan White has his own. That's what I'm trying to
Thinking of
say.
Derek Chisora from
No, I'm saying all of these men have got the various promoters that are out there, bro. Some of them are Xboxers now, or the son of an Xboxer. Everybody's doing their little thing. But the main ones, bro, it's a skullduggery game between them and the Americans. You know what it is, bro. This is long standing. It's generational.
Yeah, and what I'm. No, I hear what you're saying in boxing in general.
Because they keep
but I'm saying,
moaning. They keep moaning about my man. That's what it is. All the boxers keep moaning about the promoters. You know what I mean? Maybe not Mayweather. No one ever moans about Mayweather.
no, they're not. They're not moaning about. They're not moaning about Eddie Hearn. Fighters ain't moaning about Eddie Hearn. Fighters are talking about getting paid the best they've ever been paid under Eddie Hearn.
Some.
Yeah,
Not
some.
everybody.
All of them.
Mostly some.
Not
Some
everybody.
still.
No,
some.
All
that's
of
not
them.
true.
You
No,
show me
That's
one.
not true.
Who's moaning about their pay
That's
from
not
Eddie
true.
Hearn?
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
There's, hold on,
Because we
wait,
can see
because I'll find
David
it. I'll find
Hay
it.
is even
Oh,
one of the first.
There's been a couple disgruntled men
Chisora
with Eddie Hearn
himself.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple. Who you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Chisora, and then he got paid more money.
Mm-mm.
You talking about Chisora, who does these things anyway because he wants more money. He does that because pay per view ain't selling, and so he knows pay per view is his cut, unconditional cut. Yeah, so he knows actually, do you know what? Pay per view ain't selling. I want more money. So he makes up his noise. Talking about Chisora.
Why leave Eddie Hearn and go with David Hay? Why?
Why was what?
Why leave Eddie Hearn and go with David Hay?
Because Chisora wanted to fight the fights still and be a pay per view fighter.
Right.
And Eddie Hearn.
More money.
It's not more money. He
No,
earned
more
more money
money in his personal.
more money
Yes,
through Eddie Hearn, bro.
No, more money in his personal pocket. In a sense, because he's not the promoter, so he's never going to get the lion's share of anything. You get what I'm saying?
You'd be surprised, boy. You'd be surprised.
No, I'm just saying that when you think about it, then you think about the amount of money that David Hay was making by promoting his own fights and doing. Do you get it? He might not be as wealthy as Eddie Hearn, obviously, Carl.
He's not with David Hay anymore.
Huh?
He's not with David Hay anymore. Why is that?
Yeah, I know they're beefing now. But Eddie Hearn, but wasn't David Hay with Eddie Hearn?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Because just always a wrangling about some money, some shit.
No, but when Hay was with Hearn, Hay had Hay Promotions.
Mm-hmm.
So when Hay was with Hearn, this is what I'm trying to say. When Hay was with Hearn, Hearn became almost like a subcontractor because Hay fought under Hay Promotions.
I know.
You feel me?
I watched them on Channel 4.
Nah, right.
With
Then.
his little bait thing. But
so we know.
What I'm saying with that is a man trying to do his independent thing, isn't it? He's seen Mayweather, he's seen all these other men that can do it, and he thought to himself, rather than let this generation of white boy promoters and because as I said, Eddie is not like the dad. Your man there was honest man. They still fixed a fight or two. You know what I mean? Them Frank Bruno's and all that, and all of them, all of them fights there. Them man they were selected. As I said, Prince Nassim as well. All of them. Harold Graham, you name it. Yeah, Nigel Benn. You get it?
How many of them are broke?
And then even what's his name? Joe Kawasaki.
How many of them are broke? How many of them are broke?
A lot of them are broke still.
A lot of them are broke. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Because you ain't promoter.
So Barry Hearn couldn't have been that great if there's so many of them that are broke.
It's not that. It's just that the value and the money has changed also. And when they're talking back in the day, getting 20, 30,000 was big money. You get it? Where now it's in the millions, or even in the billions for some. You get it? So it's different. So I don't expect Nigel Benn to be or have more money than some of these young cats who are not even that
because
good.
most of his career he was fleeced. Most of his career he was fleeced.
Bro, Nigel Benn got £1 million.
Yeah, that's what the promoters.
Nigel Benn got £1 million for
one fight.
I think it was one fight in 91 or 92 or something.
Yep.
I was watching the other day for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Told me the details. You get me?
Yeah.
He got $1 million. This is like what? 92, 91 or something.
You know what I'm saying? You have to be really.
But how much was Tyson earning?
No, that's.
But he was getting robbed also.
That's what I'm saying.
All
Yeah.
fighters
They were
get
getting
robbed.
robbed
All
blind.
boxers will tell you this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, even Floyd's been robbed. Like you get me.
Mhm.
Everyone like boxing's a game where like you get me. That shit happens in it to an extent.
They're being
It's
robbed blind.
entertainment. Innit? It's entertainment.
So
You never
when
get
people,
your value.
but what I'm saying is, so when people gravitate to Eddie Hearn, yeah, because he's paying them career-changing amounts of money. Now understand this: he negotiated the deal for Deontay Wilder to fight 1 fight with Dillian White and 2 fights with Anthony Joshua on the zone, yeah, for 120 million.
Yeah. I see that story.
He refused it to earn 7 million from Fury. Man can't tell me Eddie Hearn ain't paying his fighters, blood. He's paying his fighters. He's paying. AJ's making 80 million in them thing now fight. Ain't nobody else but Canelo and since Mayweather that's making them money there.
Not no more.
It's only him and Canelo. It's only him and Canelo.
No more, but that's what I'm saying. Selective, man. He knows what he's doing. He's a businessman. It's not even about the boxing. That's why I said it's selective. They select man for man to fight because it looks good, it's thing, and your guy can probably beat the other guy. Man are not setting up fights for a man to lose. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but the point is, he just went and fought a fight that he lost.
No, he had to. There's no choice there. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
in
that's
his
what I'm saying.
mind, in his hearts of heart, yeah, they actually believed they could do my man something, and they were wrong.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Think about it, because from the Ruiz fight, that second fight was a mess. It's an embarrassment, bro.
Yeah, the second Ruiz fight weren't great still. You get me?
It's terrible, man.
But he done the job. You get me?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying to you is a mandatory is not a choice.
Well,
you're saying that he's picking and choosing, and I'm saying to you, of all the top heavyweights, he's the one, apart from Dillian White, he's the one that's not picking and choosing. He's fighting what he's told to fight.
I said the manager. I didn't say the fighter themselves.
The managers ain't even picking. The managers ain't even
I'm saying the promoters pick the fights, bro.
Nah, the promoter's not picking the fight. Listen, they will tell you. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
No, that's a lie, bro.
The promoter will suggest a fighter.
Eddie
the fighter
Hearn.
will agree to it. Eddie Hearn, Dillian White has said himself, Eddie Hearn facilitates meetings, his conversations with AJ. AJ set the terms and the money that he wanted to pay fighters. AJ, not Eddie Hearn. AJ did.
That's a lie. Because when they asked AJ about the money,
it's a lie. So Dillian White is lying.
when they asked AJ about the money, yeah, or the next fight, he says, "Speak to Eddie. Don't speak to me." Like, so what are we talking about? What's the point of being a promoter if you can't even do your job and the fighter's doing your job? That doesn't even make no sense.
The promoter, again, AJ has his own promotion company.
Good.
Yeah, and the point I'm saying to you is this: the promoter will get a selection of fights, and he will let him know, like, for example, if you know it's your mandatory and this is going to be your next fight, what does your promoter do? Just promotes the fight, arranges the details. What do you need him for, really, apart from the fine details? That's your next fight.
The contract is what he's dealing with. When fighters go up to other boxers, a lot of the time it's up to their person who's dealing with them, their manager or their promoter, and they're like, yeah, so when me and him's gonna fight, so we'll sit down at the table and we'll sort out something. You know what I mean? Yeah, bruv. This is how it's done.
Yeah, no,
just about all these independent fighters. Nah, he's getting schooled from my man to become that way eventually, but my man's sucking out of his back of his neck. If my man's giving away a certain amount, say it's double that he's receiving. Simple. You know how the game runs.
Yeah, no, even the Usyk fight, fam. My man only got like 10 or 11 mil, fam, for that.
Who? Usyk?
No, fucking Joshua, bro. 13.7, I think, tops it said.
Yeah, flat fee.
And that's not what they made.
Sponsorship, and then there'll be pay-per-view sales.
Purse.
You understand me? There's other things that go behind that as well. You get what I'm saying?
All out of my man's pocket, though.
Whose pocket?
Out of Eddie's pocket. Yeah, he controls all of that. Your man are devious, bro. We got a real good. You know, listen how he talks. We got a real good relationship with Sky and blah blah blah, and big up Sky B. You know what I mean, for their work. And bro, I hear it all the time. These guys are pussy hoes, bro.
You ain't even with Sky no more, bro. You ain't even with Sky no more.
No, I'm just saying in general, you know, like you just pick a name or whatever. That's how they do. Every time they come on the camera and I hear this youth talking, it's promoting something and our connection with this and the Dubai group or whoever. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Sheikh, he was really good. You know what I mean? We sat down, we sorted it out. You know what I mean? No swearing, no alcohol. Yeah, like, bruv, they're running game in front of our eyes, bro.
So what happens when the fighters turn around and say, I want to fight him next, and they say, Eddie, sort it out? Yeah, isn't that the fighter making the choice?
Well, in a way, he just has to say yes, and then the paperwork gets done by your guy.
The fighter makes a choice on who he fights. Yeah, for the most part. But when you have a mandatory, you have to fight your mandatory.
Yeah, you definitely have to do that before any delusion of grandeur of just making up fights. No one can do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but you can no. What you can do, you can put the promoter or Eddie Hearn or someone in a bait position because you've got him on camera and you're making that protestation. Now, why is next man ducking me? He's not ducking you, mate. So, what, we're going to sit down and sort out this fight? Yeah, man, yeah. Get your people and talk to my people, and yeah, we'll sort it out. I've seen that bare times on these little interviews and that. You know what I mean? Man come and gate crash the interview because he wants to fight next man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just normal, man. Boxing.
Yeah, and they pick and choose. That's what I'm saying. So certain men have been able to pick and choose for a long time who they fight.
As I said, it's like it's the same with the football. Match fixing, boxing version of it. It's running. It's always been running. We know this. You know what I mean? Niggas is taking dives and shit. Niggas is only getting to a certain level in their career, and you're like, rah, bro, you're better than this. Dylan, you're better than this. Chisora, you're better than this.
Certain man said AJ would have won that fight, but they used up their match fixing code on Ricky Hatton's son.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how good.
Some things you can't match fix.
Brother.
I don't know how a good man thinks Chisora is and all that, but no, he's not.
Chisora's a fucking journeyman, fam. That's what
That's it. He's just a journeyman. I don't know what people expect of Chisora. Like, what has he done?
He wants more. He wants more.
Yeah, he wants more, but does he deserve to get more? There's younger up-and-coming fighters. Who's he beat, really, to say that he's got to get more?
You're sounding like Eddie Hearn.
I'm sounding like a boxing fan. Do I want to see an old man
that's what Eddie would say.
fight and
That's
get
what Eddie would say.
beat?
No, that's what Eddie would say, and probably why he let him go. Same thing. You know what I mean? Like, who's he beating? He's had a couple of chances. He's had the good ones with me boy Dylan. You know what I'm saying? But there can only be so many of those fights, bro. Like, it's dead food. When we give you big opposition to beat up now, you're crashing.
Exactly. So we're going to keep pushing you up for the big opposition for you keep crashing.
Yeah, but that's boxing, yeah. You know what I mean? We know he's a journeyman. He just don't know it.
Yeah, man. Let Derek be, man.
Where's he from? Brixton? Mad.
No. He's from North, lad. He's from
North London, fam. Don't
He's from North, bro. Trust me. Man.
He's from North, fam.
Get me. You lot got Anthony Yard representing for you. Stop it.
Oh shit.
Stop it.
You man said Anthony Yardy, you know.
You lot, man, you got Anthony Yard. Get me.
Who's Anthony Yard?
Exactly.
Anthony Yard, you know.
You got that man, so.
Anthony Yard, fam, the choker, the master choker.
You got Newbanks, you got Ben, young Newbanks. Yeah, man.
Man's got the gun that knocked out Tyson, fam. You get me? Man wins, blood, yeah?
Come on.
Man wins. Man's got the gun that knocked out Mike Tyson. Man wins.
Come on.
Yeah? I don't care what year it was. I don't care what state he was in. I don't give a fuck about that.
Don't mind. Get
he
me.
knocked out the legend, yeah?
Get me. South London. You get me.
We're done.
Nah, talking about Danny Williams, bruv. Brixton Bomber, bruv. You
oh, fuck's sake.
Come on.
What have you got someone from your end that knocked out Tyson?
What? When did he knock out Tyson?
Man said, when did he knock out?
Do you not remember the Brixton Bomber knocking out Tyson?
Like, you not remember that fight? Like, come on, bro. Stop it, man.
Hold on. Danny Williams.
Yeah.
Big beard.
Yeah.
Danny Williams. Danny Williams is all right still. He was a good boxer still.
Yeah.
Yeah, fam.
Don't
I
forget
don't
Gary
remember
Mason
him.
as well. Don't forget Gary Mason.
No,
South
don't
London.
do that. Don't do that to
Listen,
yourself.
no, don't do that.
Don't do that to yourself. Yeah. Because what
I don't
Lennox
know
done
about
to
Gary
him,
Mason still, I can't lie.
what Lennox
Don't
done
know
to him was unforgivable, biblical. Man gave him a biblical black eye. Mad. The whole thing was double swirl like two
He done the same thing to Bruno though.
Hmm?
That jab was naughty that he had. He done the same thing to Bruno, innit?
North London in the house, nigga.
Who?
In the house.
Who's North London?
We got Lennox, man.
Lennox is from Ross Clark, Canada, blood. You're talking
I
about.
knew man would go there, you know.
Them man is Canadian, blood.
That was a bit of a fruitcake still. I don't really know.
No, he's a batty man still.
Oh, drop me out.
He's still a heavyweight champion.
That controversy, boy.
Undisputed.
That's a black control. This
I'm
funny
talking about
still.
Danny Williams, you know. Cheap.
Cause you meet up, them man they brought man up with one hand, but I can't
Get
remember
me?
what
Yeah,
fight
he
it was.
dislocated
Man
his
had
shoulder.
a broken arm. Bruv, listen, come on, man.
Come on,
Them
man.
man, there's a warrior, fam.
No one
Warriors,
was
you
ever
get
singing
me?
about
South
Danny
London,
Williams.
you get me?
Bruv, neither
He
was
was-
we. Bruv, neither
No,
was
he
we
was the
until he
early
knocked out Tyson.
Chisora, that's all.
Till he knocked out Tyson. Yeah, Chisora ain't never done no shit like that.
Yeah, Chisora ain't knocked out no one on them levels there. He got beat by Tyson. He got knocked out by Tyson Fury.
Mike, you get me? Come on, bruv.
He got knocked out by Pillow Fist Fury. That's what we do.
And for anyone saying that Mike Tyson shit or whatever, we've seen what he can do at this age now. Because we see him training and doing whatever the other day. Yeah? So it will still thump up enough, man. But yeah, man, brought up Tyson, man.
Come on, man.
Good times,
Just,
good times.
just hating on South London. You get me?
No the way there, full back, man. We don't hate on the North Round.
You get me? You let you lot have it. You get me? And the East. We let you lot have your Anthony Yarde. You get me?
Yarde. That's how bad people say his name, though. Anthony Yarde. Yeah, you seen Anthony Yarde? No.
Yeah, I don't know about any Joshua, blood. That's about it. I'll take that L for that.
He's in London. He's Watford.
But yeah, you know the way the man is from outside of London. We talking about.
Yeah, he's on the London exterior. You get me?
You don't even have the same transport, cause that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That one. Yeah.
The man ain't even got night buses.
Man's basically down the road from man. And you're saying, I don't know what you're talking about. No, bro. Man lives down the road from him right now. The club that he frequents is outside. But, and then where he actually lives, well, I don't want to expose, but yeah.
If you're betting man, Kaz, if you're betting man, Kaz, and you win money, put money on Wild if you're betting man.
I might throw a little change, boy, on a little bet for Wilder to win. Bro.
I will never put money on Fury, bro.
I also might do a next bet with Fury, because can't tell you if it goes the distance, Tyson Fury's winning this fight.
Bro,
the only way Wilder's winning if he knocks him out. Come on, man. Come on, let's stop. Come on, let's be serious.
Yourself.
Bro, I hear what you're saying. No, listen to bro. I hear what you're saying.
Sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
I hear what you're saying. I don't need to. What's the last fight? I don't need to convince no one.
No, but you know what? I know what you're saying. We've seen the last fight, but we haven't seen. Like the man's had 18 months to implement.
That means nothing, bruv. With Deontay Wilder, that means nothing. We've seen the 39 fights before that, bruv. Yeah, we know what we're in store for. Come on, bro.
Yeah, straight knockout.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what he needs to land.
No, so I'm asking, how many niggas Fury knock out, man?
I just think that my man.
I don't know. Honestly,
I think that loss was the best thing for him for him to learn, because I think he was too ignorant before.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think now that loss has allowed him to humble himself and understand properly. Because when he had the trouble against Ortiz, he still relied on his power in it and won the fight in the end. So it didn't, even though it might have given him a shock, then he went up against Brazil, knocks him out. Like, is that really the shock you need to become and fight?
No, I think Ortiz was the real fight, and Fury ain't fought no Ortiz.
True.
Even though everyone want to say things about who is Deontay fought. Well, Wilder ain't fought no Ortiz. Hell no.
But then
he ain't fought no Dominic Brazil or any of these other. He ain't fought none of them.
Yeah, but he's fought Klitschko. He was
Why?
more than any of them.
Why? Because he fucking cheated. yeah, and they stripped him of the belt. Plain and fucking simple. I don't know why anyone would be think like they forgot why he became the lineal champion. It's like, right, he blatantly won all the belts. How come he ain't got all the belts? Because he fucking cheated, admitted to taking cocaine and all sorts of fucking drugs. Mud thing.
Man, say you're only as good as your last fight. He's that love is law. We got Fury gonna sun him. Watch. Yeah, I said that's my opinion, me best, but others think differently.
No, he's gonna dead, man.
He's gonna man.
No, man. After the last time when Fury's dad was like, I'm
Take
happy
your
to get my son back. You know when Fury's dad's like, I was just happy to get my son back. Like, blood, like, what are we doing? That's a man who knows, the original bare knuckle boxer. You get me?
Fury's dad was a shit boxer.
Yeah? Huh?
Fury's dad was a shit boxer.
John Fury, you know.
Yeah, the man was getting knocked out like it was fucking going out of fashion.
No, never that. Bare knuckle.
Ooh,
Yeah.
John Fury, bro. John Fury can't fight, bro. Have you not seen his boxing career? Have you not seen him boxing, bro? He spent more time on his back than he did knocking people out.
No, that's a lie.
What? Sorry?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Bro, it's facts, bro.
I'm talking about what he said. He said when he was in the fight game, he got into the fight game because he wouldn't take a fall. His phone stopped ringing. Now that don't sound like someone who's getting put on his back every single week. Yeah, that sounds, and that's from the horse's mouth. So I'm not even making shit up. I'm just saying what he said.
Yeah,
I was like, bro, that don't sound like a nigga who's getting knocked out every week. If you keep winning, the phone don't start ringing, which makes sense because those are the era of diving and taking money for losing fights. So he was honest about that.
Bro, he was on his back, fam. He was on his back.
That's bro. Yeah.
You know,
sounds good,
watch this,
bro. And remember, their gypsy thing is different as well. But he was talking about the real boxing. When he came into real boxing, yeah, they wanted him to be that guy, innit? You know, the one who always takes the fall in that. But bro, seems like he weren't having it.
Gypsy King from Manchester. Like, yeah, okay.
Property.
I was a gypsy from Manchester. That's another bullshit lie.
Nah, they're everywhere, man.
Yeah. What are you talking about, fam?
What is he talking about? I know.
What are you talking
about? One second.
And Manchester.
Wait, 1 second. Gypsies are nomadic people. They move around. His whole family is from Manchester. They've been there for a long time.
Some of them set up shop, bro. Like there's gypsies now, like new, like the.
I know gypsies, bro. They move around. I know they move around, bro.
Where is Ireland from Manchester? Come on, beefy man, relax, man.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
Bro,
like,
mine lost to Henry Akin one day, bro. Love it, man.
He
got knocked out by Henry.
Who got knocked out by who?
Love it.
Who?
John Fury.
That sounds like he was Nigerian.
I know.
Yeah, we had Herbie Hyde, bro. Trust me, I was not confident in African boxers. You get me before Anthony Joshua, bro. Trust me.
No, but hey, Mackie, hold on 1 second.
No, it's what I'm trying to say to you.
I 1 sec. Sorry, I've got to clear this up. Fam, I know travelers personally, fam, that have settled in certain places. Yeah, like they don't all move around. Like that's, you get me. They may have done previously, but I don't think all of them can. Like they have to do that, or you get me. Some of them just they like this area, they stay there because you get me.
That's fact.
Okay, cool.
And all over England, yeah, there's gonna be like in London one.
But I'm sorry, the ones that said they live in caravans still, but they move around. Listen, I won't say that, but man lives in my house in Manchester. His family living in a house in Manchester. I'm not buying the gypsy thing. I'm not buying the gypsy thing, but that's what I'm saying. It's just a
about
gimmick.
20 years ago, hold on. About 20 years ago, around some gypsy sites, they started building them homes.
Yeah, bruv. Listen, I can take you to enough sites where they've got built like bungalows.
I'm not saying there are no gypsies around who settle down. I'm saying he's not one. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, bare travelers.
He's not like Paddy and that.
No, he's not, bro.
Sorry. Paddy, the Gypsy King, yeah, lives in a house, bro.
I know, but listen. I'm saying, Tyson Fury took on that gimmick. Not the Paddy, the Gypsy King thing. He took on that gimmick into the boxing world.
Yeah, but I'm saying the real.
Yeah, I'm saying he's not a gypsy, but he took on the gimmick of being a gypsy.
The real one lives in a fucking yard. What we gonna do about that?
What I meant to say was, Tyson Fury is not a gypsy. He's not a real gypsy. That's a gimmick he took on.
Boy, I don't know.
I'm thinking.
He's from Gypsy blood.
No,
he's
he's Irish. He's Irish,
from
man. He's
Gypsy
got
blood,
that
man.
gypsy shit, man. Yeah, Irish gypsy.
He's
Yeah,
MJ's
from
cousin.
nowhere else, man. Yeah, man. Look at the size of that fucker, bro. Celt. Pure Celt. 100%. Yeah, that means he could be from anywhere. But yeah, he said it. I watched the interview where him and AJ and a few others are sitting down. And he said, I don't care about you guys. I'll do anything to win. Huh. That's when I knew that this youth was a different youth. If a man knocks you out twice in a fight, bro, when you come back, unless you got some special aid with you, bruv, you know what's going to happen. So I don't know. I feel that, well, I know that he cheated. And I think everybody else knows that he cheated. But yeah, we'll see without the cheating. He's actually a good boxer. So I don't see why he needed to do such things. You know what I mean? That's what's disappointing about Tyson Fury. Not that he's not talented.
I beg to differ.
Mock boxing, bro. That's what
You can't be 6'9", 285 pounds, and a good boxer, and you cheat, and you've only got 4 legitimate knockouts. That don't make no sense against everyone who's smaller than you.
I've said that. S. No one gave me a definitive answer. I was like, who's he knocked out? The nigga talk about him a knockout man and all of this type of things.
Fam, how much people has Floyd Mayweather knocked out in the last 20 years, fam?
No, he's
come on, stop that, man. Stop that, bro.
Bro.
Boxers knock all boxers knock men out, fam. Come on, stop this.
When I talk about pepperweights, yeah,
exactly.
And because of his injury where he broke his wrist or whatever, he stopped knocking people.
Throwing punches because he wanted to win his career.
We know
this. Knockouts in the heavyweight division are common.
He made
defensive boxing art.
Yes, he made winning on points a thing. Yes.
No, it's defensive boxing.
And some man think that's how to win a fight. But we all know, to win a fight out here where we're
you need to knock somebody out.
You need to knock a motherfucker
no, I hear that, cuz, and that sounds
especially
good.
in the heavyweight division.
I heard that.
No, I'm saying the Mayweather thing sounds good, but we
that
ain't
sounds entertaining
that.
for the crowd, knocking man out. I hear that, and that's what the crowd want to see. That's entertainment. But as a boxer, fam, the aim of the game is to hit man and not get hit, fam. Yeah. So man talking about I want to see a man get knocked out on slugfest, but that's what you want to see. As a boxer, that's not what I'm going in there to do, fam. I'm going there to win.
I agree with that.
Hey, 1 second.
But man,
the only way
285 pounds.
The only reason that you never
should just
heard
be
of
knocking
this,
man out with jabs.
as you said, the reason you never heard of this from Mayweather is an injury. That is clear. Everybody knows. So he changed his whole style of boxing to suit that.
Hey, Mazzalini.
So it's like a counter kind of, and this is the level. Because I always asked, I said, bruv, do you think we even pay attention to them flyweights, middleweights, pepperweights, I call them? You get me? Bantamweight and all of them things there.
No weights.
Wiggins.
No,
bro.
Rare.
Lower than super middleweight. One
second.
second. When I was growing up, lower than super middleweight, I didn't even know anybody.
It was like dead food, innit?
Didn't know anybody, bro.
Prince Naseem.
My guy was.
I mean, there was some good scraps.
My original guy was Marvelous Marvin, right? When there was Hitman Hearns and thing all in that middleweight division, right? And even Roberto Duran and all of that. That's when boxing was juicy.
Sugar Ray,
right.
Come on.
When I was a kid,
why you calling Maku
I grew up with that.
It's so good, bro. If Tyson was black, Maku would be holding. But why? That's maybe,
No,
that's just his opinion.
If Tyson Fury was black, he would be getting shelled even more. There's no way a black man could be that big and ain't knocking.
And cheating.
Cheating. No way.
And taking coke and doing all that.
No way.
What are you trying to show the kids? Fuck that, man.
You sure about that? Did the black man then run down John Bones Jones?
Huh?
Did the John run down John Jones? Yeah.
Yeah, man. There was controversy. A man didn't rate, man.
Did the man then run him down though?
Not run him down, but
what do you mean?
You can turn your back on him because we don't raise man on a
What happened with him? What happened?
He failed the test. He failed the drug test. He failed the drug test for He failed the drug test for peds. Then he failed a test for cocaine. Then he was involved in a hit and run. Yeah.
So why are you talking about John Jones? Hold on. Why are you talking about John Jones when the Nigers are sitting there with Adesanya and the Nigerian Nightmare? Why are you doing
that again?
What's John Jones got to do with us?
Maku's been waiting for that.
What's John Jones got to do with us? bro. When we got the
No, because
Nigerian
no,
nightmare
because
and
a
we've
man
got
said,
Adesanya, yeah,
a man
and
said,
are these men being accused of taking drugs? No. Anyway,
bro,
let's move
no, a
forward.
man said, what are you talking about, bro? I'm responding to what a man said. A man
Nah,
said,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
oh, I was gonna say, because
I'm playing with
you
you.
know, I'm a chef as well, you know. Yeah.
Saying that to cook some food.
So, listen, I believe Tyson's a drug cheat. You see the glove thing?
Yeah.
I'll tell you why I'm 50-50 on it. Because my man, if that glove went on properly, yeah, my man wouldn't have got knocked down with a body shot with the said hand that the glove wasn't supposed to be on properly. And that was a solid shot. And that glove wouldn't have been a solid shot if the glove weren't on properly. You feel what I'm saying to you?
Yeah,
Now,
the
if you
glove thing is just ridiculous. It's mad.
get me, but
It was
did
just way
did
wonky out of
and
control.
the other thing as well, you know, remember when he got knocked down the other fight, there were two things that my man did when he got knocked down. He put the pressure on Wilder, and each time he put the pressure on Wilder, yeah, he rocked Wilder. And and he in his own mind he's saying, yeah, he remember the coach that he had in the corner with his young coach, you know, he had what do you call it, Freddie Roach, yeah, and Freddie Roach was saying attack him, yeah, he can't take it. And at the end of the fight, when you have a big coach like Freddie Roach in the corner saying, yo, brother, why didn't you go for him? Like you had him. And that's what made a man say, right, you know what, the second fight, I'm gonna go for you.
I think boxing is a weird game, especially like, you know, I've knocked out a few niggas and that adrenaline and testosterone kind of goes out your body when you're doing the Harlem Shake. So, you know, like you've actually switched off from the fight. To turn around and then to see this guy raise up like fucking Undertaker and then continue boxing, it might throw you off, bro. And that's what I thought I saw.
Nah.
So, you know, people can perceive things differently. Do you get what I'm saying? Because he was like shocked, like, raw, oh shit, boxing, oh shit, I got box again. I got to get back in the zone
Hey,
again.
listen, do you know the only thing I say about that fight, yeah? That I'm not gonna lie, cause you see before I was fully on the tip, I was fully on the wavelength for fucking that my man cheated, innit? And then man got into it properly, boy, and you get me. I'm not gonna lie, kind of swayed my view, but neither here
What
nor
swayed
there.
your view though?
Basically, I was chatting to my brethren, yeah, and he basically said, you see when he goes to hit him with the the slap punch, whatever
Yeah.
He was like slow it down, yeah. And when he slowed it down, bruv, yeah, he was like he tried to pinpoint. You see where the glove's supposed to be laced up. You get me? And he just said, fam, like look at it properly, cuz yeah. And I looked at it for like half an hour, cuz yeah. And he was like, bro, do you think that my man, his hand is not in that glove to a sufficient level? And I looked at it and I looked at it, cuz and I swear down, I even look at it now. So
you can see it, man.
Yeah, like you get me. So I don't know.
Were you saying it was in or it wasn't in?
Because like to me, bro, there's one shot it looks like it was. There's one shot it looked like it ain't. It's like it's so sus, bro. But then what I will say is, for me, the only thing that I fully say is dodgy is the count, fam. You get me? Yeah, my man, like you see that count when Tyson was on the floor, fam. Yeah, bro, that was a bit of an extended.
Oh yeah, my brother.
I've got two questions then. Two questions. In the second fight, did you not see the glove swinging?
Yeah.
And in the first, that was the left glove in the second fight. In the first fight, have you not seen the pictures of the glove that's got so much padding removed, you can actually see the lines between man's fingers?
No.
Well, them pictures, because see that picture there? That got taken by a sports photographer, who put his high resolution pictures up on his private website before anyone said anything about cheating. These were just pictures of the fight. A man's drawn on his pictures as evidence.
Big up, Kemo.
Can I ask you a question then? Can I ask you a question based on that?
Yeah.
Did Mike Tyson cheat?
I don't know. In what fight?
Man?
Biting. Yeah, of course that's cheating.
So Mike Tyson, Daniel Dubois, loads of other boxers in their changing rooms hit the wall and moved the padding of the gloves.
Okay, maybe so.
And with these horsehair gloves, because it's not like the padding it used to be. It's horsehair that's in a lot of them now. Yeah, especially in the pro when you get to the pro fights, they're horsehair, which they don't hold. They don't hold that same shape, the same way that padded gloves do. Do you get me? Yeah, that's the two things to consider. Yeah, number one and number two. Yeah, the flappy glove thing, bro. Yeah. I can show you pictures of Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, and loads of other fighters that do the exact same thing with their gloves and have done.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's different.
Because I put boxing gloves on before. Your fingers supposed to go all the way in.
No, there's a flicking jab like that you can flick. Like, yeah, that would look similar, but it wouldn't be the same, bro.
Not flipping all the way back,
no
like
way,
90
bro.
degrees or
no way.
Yeah,
no way.
Clearly, that wasn't like
Bro,
I don't know.
I know exactly
know,
what you're talking about, though.
You know, alright, so let me show you something. Do you know that Fury slaps his left hook? Do you know that, innit?
He what?
Do you understand that he slaps his left hook? He doesn't turn his left hook, he slaps it. If you watch his mechanics, yeah, he slaps his left hook. So when I hear, because these
No matter what you say, yeah, I'm gonna bring a video where man was training with Tyson Fury. So this is someone who's training with Tyson Fury.
I've seen them all,
And
bro.
man, okay, then cool. Then relax. And then, did you see the one with Mayweather?
He's showing you
Hold on.
he's showing you worn out gloves, bruv. I
Did
can go to my studio and take pictures of at least 4 different pairs of gloves that I like.
Them gloves weren't worn out though.
see-
Them gloves were cut
Hold
on the
on, hold
inside
on,
and
hold
padding
on.
was removed.
What? First, you see the Maidana fight where he took out shit from the gloves. Then there's another fight that Floyd was supposed to have, yeah, and or someone in his camp was meant to have, and they checked the gloves and it was the same thing, and this was
Floyd
meant
was
to be
exposing it.
after the Fury fight. So like this thing is bad in that industry. This is why the court case or the litigation or whatever it was so important, because all of these things were brought up. Yeah,
Bro, you know
the
the worst thing
evidence
is-
from the trainer. Hold on, the evidence from the trainer. Yeah, so it wasn't just about the contract, because that could be solved easily. You
Bro,
don't need to go
but
to court for
see
that. They
litigation
went
case-
to court for cheating,
Bro,
Man,
litigation
cheat.
cases run on a different evidence basis. If somebody took you to court for litigation right now, you wouldn't even necessarily have to commit a fucking crime for them to fucking hold you accountable, bro.
But he did.
So let's not use litigation, because they use a whole different evidence base, yeah, which not necessarily equates to actual evidence that would be classed as in the case.
Well,
yeah?
whatever happened,
That's
yeah.
totally
Whatever
different.
happened, yeah.
What I'm saying is,
my man won, so that's it, and that's why they're fighting now.
yeah, they're fighting again because and that's fair enough. I believe they should have
but
fought
man
again
won.
anyway because COVID was in the way.
But when we start going into why one man had to fight man again and went into what had happened in the supposed paperwork, it's deep, bro. It's just about the glove and all of this and the egg weight that these boxers can put in their hand.
I want to be clear
Bro,
as well.
come on, man.
I ain't no Wilder fan. I can't fucking
No. Where's the
stand
egg
Wilder.
weight?
Can't stand Wilder.
You
Can't
don't have to
stand
be.
Fury. Can't stand
Yeah.
Joshua. But what I saw was not right.
Yeah,
100%.
Man, cheat. He's a
my man
gypsy.
got punch
Cheat.
up.
He go and cheat.
Fam,
He got more than
honestly.
punch out. He got Barack up.
Mm.
More than punch out.
Yeah, he got
Like,
broke up, fam. And this is the thing,
yeah,
innit?
but
Like,
there was
what
an
I'm saying
egg
to you-
weight in that glove, bro.
Yeah,
there were no egg, bro. So
You
there's an
can't
egg
throw
weight
a
in
jab. You
there's
can't
an
throw a
egg weight.
jab and the glove flies all the way
Is there an
back.
egg weight?
And you can't
Yes,
dent
you
a man's
can,
skull,
bro.
can you?
Throw a
Oh,
jab.
where's my gloves? Have I got a set of gloves in
You
my
can
house?
dent a man's cup
I've got a set of
thing with
gloves in
the fist.
Hold
I
on,
got
you're
gloves
saying
right
you
here,
can put
right
your
now.
hand in a glove properly, throw a jab, and the whole glove's gonna bend all the way
Bro,
like
that's
90
what I'm trying to
degrees or
say to
more.
you, bro. I've seen this flick jab
Nah, that's lie.
thousands
Yeah,
of
that's
times,
not
bro.
So we
real.
all have, but it's not the same.
Not like
It's not
that. I've
the
never
same.
seen that
Yes,
before.
bro. I've seen Muhammad Ali do it. It's the whole point, bro. I've seen Muhammad
The
Ali
insult
do
to
it.
Muhammad
It's
Ali's
not.
flip
No,
jab.
no, no, no. I'm not. I
I know.
can't agree with that.
It's
Listen,
even
no,
it's,
no, no, no. I've got to get
I
for that.
it's even
can't agree
worse
with
than
that.
Apollo Creed's. It's even worse than Apollo Creed's one. You know what I mean? Like the little flick thing that he used to do. Yeah, you know these men can't box, but they're trying their little something. Yeah, he used to, Rocky, hold the little flick. But it never ever bent right the way back, bro. I grew up boxing. Like, you're not gonna tell me, you get me?
All right,
This
then. All right,
nigga
now,
Andy
when I get a
Joshua,
picture up, I'll put it on my avatar, yeah, and
bro.
let's just silence
I
it.
got
innit?
gloves here right now, bro.
Yeah, you got gloves here right now. What gloves
I
have
can
you
put
got?
my
What
I can
gloves
put
have
my
you
gloves
got?
on.
Everlast.
What gloves? What gloves you got, fam?
What
You
gloves
get
you
me?
got? Everlast.
All of a sudden,
It's the Everlast.
you know me, man. I've been knocking niggas out from day. What you talking about?
What gloves you got? What gloves you got? Let's get it.
Yeah, no, it's a mad thing, though. Yeah, man. Fucking. Boy, we'll see what going on the weekend anyway. Get me? My money's on fucking Fury, cause you get me. As a cover bet, you get me. I might put a little change of Wilder, but bro,
What, the rematch is this weekend?
Is it this weekend or next
Yeah.
weekend?
I don't know.
This weekend.
I just
This
knew it was
this
coming.
weekend.
This
Yeah.
weekend.
Don't get twisted though. I think Wilder's going to be a lot better than he was before. You get me?
Experiment time.
But you get me?
Experiment time.
Yeah, this is-
Experiment time. Man said, "Well, the greatest flip punch of all time."
Plus, you could see the fingers in where the laces are. So you could see the balled up fist in the window where the laces are. You could see that. I don't understand why.
The balled up fist.
What are you saying? What you
How
want
long
me
you
to
had
put it
them
in?
gloves, Marku? How long you had them gloves?
Wow, still.
You see how they're still puffy?
What
There's
glove you
no
on?
way you could see the gaps between Maku's fingers.
What gloves are they? Adidas
Adidas.
gloves. They're padded gloves, isn't it?
Proper boxing gloves, me. Don't worry.
No,
Man.
they're not.
You want me
They're
to
not
put the other
proper.
one
Let
on?
me- Turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it
I
around.
got shorts.
Are they strings?
I
Are
got
strings
shorts
or
too.
they strings
I
or
got shorts.
Velcro?
Huh?
Strings or
What you say?
Velcro? Are they Velcro or strings?
Velcro.
Alright, they're not proper boxing gloves.
Why is Boss Levels trying to force you to want Fury to win? He's like, if Tyson was black, Maku would be holding his pom poms up. We don't want the white guy to beat the black guy. Is that racist?
Yeah, and that ain't even. It's just not even the case anyway.
Is that racist? If you don't want the black guy to lose to the white guy, is that racist? Man, just chill out, man.
This is really
People
firmly
be supporting
on, man.
England.
This is really
If you-
firmly
People
on,
be
man.
supporting England.
If you
Like,
throw a
you know what I
straight
mean?
jab,
People support
is
what
it
they like. They support the countries they like, the people they like. It is what it is. Don't make them racist. You support England, and you think England's better than, I don't know, whatever, Argentina, Colombia, Holland, whatever, just because you're English. That don't make you racist. It just means that you just want to support what you like and what you want, who you want to win. That's your favorite. Black people standing behind Wilder, let him stand behind Wilder. I don't think it makes him racist to say that, because he's not denying if a white boxer's a good boxer or whatever, he thinks he's going to win, he's going to win. You know what I mean?
and there's
I don't
clearly
know
black
if that
people
makes
on the
man
panel
racist. I
standing
think that's a
behind
bit.
Fury.
Yeah,
I
man.
just think that Loud trying to call man racist for that. And Boss Levels, honestly, he said, "Oh, this channel would be good, but Maku chat's bare shit." Yeah, and I just think personally, like, you should just allow it, innit? And just try and make the channel better. Hear me? Try and make the channel better yourself. Jump on, do something, add to the content, and allow it. If you think Maku chat shit, jump on and challenge him about the shitty chats. Get me? Jump on, use your voice, and say, "Bruv, you're chatting shit," and educate him. Get me?
Am I
But Loud
chatting?
trying to
Am I
put man
chatting shit
down.
now?
Hold on. Loud trying to put man down when you know for a fact that Maku puts in bare work for this channel. You get me? Bare work. So just allow the brother. We're gonna support the man them that support us. So
26
like
and
allow the
0
brother.
out here, bro.
Yeah,
What you talking
please. Like, unless you want to jump on and address him, like just like I don't know, Loud trying to paint narratives about people, bro, man. You know what I mean? And I'm sincerely saying that. Jump on. I'd sit back and eat popcorn if you jump on and had him up and badded him up and made him know that he was chatting shit. But we still love it. We'd be like, ha ha.
There's
Yeah,
no
Boss
shit
Level
for
had
the
you up.
boxer.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boss Level had you up. That's what I'd be on. But for the side chat, it just seems like, boy, I see
Knows
one
what
man
time it
willing
is,
to get
man.
involved, to speak his mind, and to give his opinions, and I see other people just in the chat
Getting
criticizing
knocked out.
what
Everyone's
people
getting
say
knocked
on
out
it.
by me, man.
I don't know,
Man,
man.
woman, and child. Like,
That's just the way I see it, innit?
Yeah, bring your
Yeah,
picnic. Bap! Bring your wifey. Bap! Yeah, and you. Bap!
Hey, what? Hey, what, Mosh? Is that the picture
Yeah.
there, Mosh? Yeah.
And your grandpapa. You get me? So
All
yeah,
screen
this
motions
backhand
to each
thing.
other.
Hold on, this backhand thing that you're talking about now, Mosh. You're saying the flick punch, right? Yeah, Ali's flicking. Bearman flick. Yeah, but it's not going to. I can't even bend the glove the
Yeah,
way
but he is in the
his
picture.
glove was bent.
He is in the
Huh?
picture. He is in the picture that I've got up.
Oh, what picture? Who?
Hey Jed, what can you zoom in on that picture there?
Yeah, your thumbs are supposed to be connected, so his thumbs ain't supposed to be out. All the rest of it. Should we tick it off? Should we tick off the list? But don't tell me about they've been boxing for how long. I've been boxing since I was a youth, fam. I know what gloves to do. I've been doing this with old gloves, new gloves. I've seen that flick jab. Harold Bomber Graham, who I was fortunate enough to fucking share a ring with and spar with, used to do the said damn thing.
So are you saying that his hand is in that glove properly?
The man who never
Say that again. Who's Muhammad Ali's?
Yeah.
Would I say his hands in the glove? So basically, you see that flip jab thing, yeah? You see when that flip jab thing, because people don't realize, when you put that glove on initially, it's tight, yeah? Very tight, and you tie it. You see when you do the flip jab thing, after a while, that glove will move because the horsehair, yeah, which we're using nowadays, will move. It shifts. It's hair. It's not padding, so it shifts a lot more. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So that's why I was trying to say to you about fighters, before fights, actually pushing down the horsehair.
Oh, they use all right, man.
That's
They're
cheating,
stuffed up,
though,
man.
what you're
Say that
describing.
again?
Pushing down, manipulating the gloves
But
like that.
but again, loads of fighters like Tyson used to do it. Tyson used to do it. Muhammad Ali,
even
people used to do it to get more thingy. You can
Yeah,
call
but
it cheating,
anyone
but
doing that, I'm calling it cheating.
yeah, but I'm trying to
Manipulating the
ask
gloves,
you.
right?
No, but what I'm saying to you is people were telling me that other fighters hadn't done it, and I'm saying to you that other
These are
fighters.
old gloves, man.
Oh no, there's
Yeah,
no way
I'll
other
beat
fighters
everyone.
hadn't done it. I didn't think Tyson Fury invented that. It's clearly something that people like experienced people in the game know how to manipulate the gloves,
That's
and
what I
it's
said.
other
We've
people
seen Muhammad Ali's
who
one and
fucked
all
up
that.
boxers
Like,
and
what we
cheated
do?
before.
We're seeing, but we never saw the glove from that angle. That's definitely a truth. Yeah, the one we saw was from a different angle, from the back of the glove, and we can blatantly see that. We can't see that in that picture. We're seeing
What
the
can't you see?
inside of the glove. We're seeing the inside of the hand. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because
You're
the
seeing
glove
the
is
inside
flying. Because the
as
glove
the
is
hand's coming
flying.
around. Hold on.
He's throwing a hook, bro. He's throwing a hook.
Right. And they don't
throwing a
even.
hook.
They never used to make those gloves rigid like these ones.
This is his
These are
gloves
different type
after.
of.
This is his post fight gloves. This is
Mhm.
post fight gloves. Yeah.
Yep.
Look at the padding in them, like totally worn, gone.
It's different. It's different. It's different.
Like,
As
that's
I
what I'm
said,
trying to say to you, bro.
that's a
Please.
different glove. But we're talking gloves of nowadays, bro. Like what we do.
Yes, and the gloves
Yeah?
of nowadays are not padding their horsehair.
And then on top of it, you got the image the wrong way round. So whether you know boxing or not, you know that from a different angle, it's not going to look the same. You're showing me the inside of the glove. We want to see the outside where we had this funny fold. Do you get it? Like, bro, come on,
The
man.
funny fold.
The same place, and we saw knuckles. We saw
Bro, the funny
knuckles.
fold. The funny fold
knuckles.
was from the funny fold was from a jab. Yeah.
Man said horsehair.
The funny fold was from a jab, and I'm showing you if you hold your hand like as you're going for that hook, yeah, it's the reverse of throwing the jab. So with the hook, you open your palm to bring it in. With the jab, you close your palm to throw it out. It's the mechanics of the body. It's just opposites, bro. On both of them, you seen at some point you saw the inside of the glove on both of those punches. Yeah,
Right, but I've got
where
a
one of
picture
them was a
here.
flick out and one of them was a flick in.
I've got a picture here where you can clearly see the fist through the window in the glove. So much
Yeah.
so that you can see the line between the fingers and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
see
'cause
the
he's
wrapping on the
yeah,
knuckles.
Exactly, the
But
wrapping.
his fist
Like,
is not in the glove.
yeah, it's,
If you
yeah.
can
As
see
long
Not
as
in
you
the
see
glove.
this,
No,
you can
bro,
see
of course
this
you can
bit.
see his fingers. You can see the
see this
knuckle and
bit.
the line
Yeah,
between the
then
fingers,
pull back
bro.
then.
No,
What are
not
you
through
talking
the
about?
window.
That
You
glove's
shouldn't
not
see that
padded
through
right
the
then.
window.
No, that's not what you see, bruv. You see his palm. Squeeze your palm and look, bruv. You see the palm.
No, you can see the wrapping around his knuckles showing at the top of the
Bro, they
window
are,
and then the
bruv, they are
line.
not, listen, bruv, they're not Velcro gloves. They are bloody string
This
gloves,
picture.
bro,
All
yeah?
right,
So
then, let
up
me put this
until your
picture.
palm, you will see, bro. Put on proper lace-up gloves, bruv. Put on proper
I
lace-up
know how
gloves.
gloves work. I'm
Velcro
gonna
gloves.
put out this picture. I'm gonna put out this
And
picture
see how
because
high up Laco gloves, lace-up gloves go. They go high.
yeah, but you shouldn't see the top. You shouldn't see the actual knuckle bit, the wrapped knuckle bit through the window. You shouldn't see a boxy square fist in the window area. Look, it's all out of shape. I'm gonna put out the picture and
Have you got
show
the
you.
picture up? Let me see. I don't, because for me, I don't see that as a fist at all. Because my question again, because what I'm asking is, how did the man put him down with a solid body shot without his hand in the glove?
Because he's hitting him square with fist and no fucking padding. He's put straight knuckles to
Where
his ribs.
did you see the
knuckles to
body
his
shot,
kidney.
bro? The body shot was from the top of the gloves, bro. It wasn't with a wide glove swinging. It
Put
was
your
with the
hand
top
all
of
the
the
way
glove.
in. If you don't
This
put
what
your
I'm
hand
trying to
all the
say.
way in,
The body shot
it can
didn't
still
look
look
like that. The body shot was a full
And then man
fisted.
keep doing this.
Tell
Man
me,
keep
come
doing
on,
this throughout, trying to pull the thing down throughout the fight. Like, come on, man. What boxing match was you watching, fam? You
Let's get the body
This nigga
shot
was
picture.
blatantly cheating, bro.
Let's get the
And
body picture.
those
Yeah?
who know, you know, those who know in authority agree. So I'm cool. You get what I'm saying? Cause it's been put to the test. Everybody's tried it. Someone's put on a glove. All of this has been done. Nothing new.
This is what I'm talking about right here. You see this?
Yeah, go on.
What's this? Box. Look, you see the shape of the fist in the window? You
Where's
see
the
that?
fist? Where's the fist? Bro,
You
the
can't see
fist,
the bit, the
bro,
lump
the fist
sticking
is
out.
surrounded by flipping tape, bruv. You would see tape.
You can see
That
the
is
tape.
his palm.
You can see
Bro,
the
the
tape round the
tape,
knuckles, bro.
bro, that is
You can see
the gap
Plaster of
the tape.
between,
Paris,
bro,
my
that is
G.
the gap in the tape,
Yeah,
bruv.
plaster of
Oh
Paris.
my gosh.
Nah, you're not
That
being
is the gap
serious,
in the
fam.
tape, bruv.
No,
You're
allow it,
not
bro.
being
Allow
serious.
it.
This is what I'd been on the
Not even worth
50-50
it.
thing because I'm not gonna lie, I
You're
kind of
not being serious, bro.
Big
You
up,
wrap
everyone.
the hand.
Big up,
The
big
top
up,
of the
Shimmy.
knuckles are
big
wrapped,
up.
right? You can see the top of the knuckles where the wrappings on it. You can see the bottom of the knuckles poking out the side of the glove, and you can see
Bruv,
the gap between the fingers showing in the window.
Just don't want to do it, man.
which gap between which fingers, bro?
Bringing
Do you know
out
there's a line
videos.
in the middle of your palm? When you wrap your hands, the tape goes around your thumb and your fingers. Yeah, you would see the tape around each of the fingers, bro. Like seriously, bro. If you've actually wrapped your hands
Can I add
properly,
something, please?
go
Yeah,
on.
go for it.
Sorry. Okay, so you see by the red part, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a knuckle? A
But that's
knuckle
what I'm
shouldn't be
saying.
that far down, no?
You can see
Yeah.
the middle finger joint near the red bit.
Yeah.
You can see
In the
the
middle
fist.
where the laces are.
Not in the middle, not in the middle, on the side.
No, but what can you see in the middle?
Just underneath the thumb. You see, just underneath the
Yes,
thumb.
I know the
Yeah.
shape
Yeah,
of
you
it.
see like a knuckle.
The middle finger joint.
It doesn't look like a wrist where the wrist should
Exactly.
be.
It's bulky. You can see a fist in the window. The shape of the fist is deforming the side of the glove clearly, and you can see that the top of the fist, the base of the nut, the root knuckles are wrapped, and it's showing through the window. You can see it.
You can see it blatantly.
What are we talking about?
Nah, man, I'm just gonna get you the body shot image, bro. I'm just gonna find you the still of the body shot image so we can show you what part he connected with, so we can stop this foolishness. So we can show you that it was a full fisted body shot with the top of the gloves, none of this bullshit floppy glove rubbish. Yeah, because there's many the few bottom of the league fighters that you've got to co-sign this foolishness, and not the same people, and no way near the level of boxers. Yeah, of the people in the
authorities
Mayweather gym and so on and so
have
forth.
decided
That have said
it's
this,
clear.
like the people in the Mayweather gym and so on and so forth. Yeah, that have said it's absolute bollocks. So as many people, much more people that have said, there's many more people that have said it's absolute bollocks and that have come and said to you, oh yeah, this is the truth.
Now, family. Kez, thing. Yeah, you can't be hitting man with plaster of Paris, bro. That's the man's got wife and kids to go home to, bro.
So was it an egg weight, plaster of Paris, hands not in the gloves? What was it? Which one was it?
Bro,
Tell me,
personally,
please.
I just think the hands were not inside the glove, and he must have had
Okay,
something
so
in
what's
there
plaster of Paris got to
to
do with it?
dent. Hold on, to dent. Yeah, a man's skull. You know, the skull is the hardest bone that you have in your fucking body.
Armored bone.
So I'm saying, like, man's got by his temple in the fight. You could see an indent mark. Yeah. And that wasn't from a knuckle or fist. Like, come on, man. What are we doing?
And if this man is strong enough to dent a man's skull with his fist through a boxing glove, he would have way more than 4 knockouts.
Exactly.
Bro,
with his big size
Dent-
weight. Like, I can't even believe why we're
someone's
discussing
brain.
this.
Oh, wait.
That is
Have
the
you
guy's
seen
head.
how small Deontay Wilder's bone density is, bro?
Oh, come on.
Wait, it was Deontay Wilder. It was against. Oh
Yeah.
no!
Fair cheating.
Dented his skull. He's still got the
I
dent
can't
in
lie
his
though.
skull now.
Deontay was annoying.
He was
Yeah,
annoying,
that's
but
what
I'm
I
he
not
don't
said.
saying he
deserve to
was.
get
Fucking
cheated.
I'm not
standard.
saying he was
Damn it,
deserving of it. No, I didn't
No,
say
he
that
don't deserve
answer.
to
So I
get
was
cheated.
just
That's it.
no, but that's
Yeah.
what I
He was
just said
fucking
that. I
annoying.
just
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
I'd
he was
agree.
annoying
Yeah.
as
I
fuck.
know, Kev. I know,
Yeah,
Kev.
man.
It's mad, isn't it?
But
The
It's
full
crazy.
outfit.
It's
but
crazy.
You don't see.
but still, if it's a game, if it's a fight, it should be a proper fight. I don't see why you'd have to cheat. But that clearly looks like a glove where a man's got
Yeah.
his fist halfway through.
Hey, dad powers. Hey, drive
That
yourself
is
up.
clear to me.
So can I ask you a question? If his
Big
hand's
up
not in the glove, could
Dublin.
he actually throw it in the glove?
What? Sorry.
That is, now that's another good question,
If his
Motion,
hand's not
because
in
you
the
know what
glove,
you'd
could he
think.
actually throw
You'd
the glove?
think that he could break his wrist that way, though, right? If his hand's not
Like,
in the glove properly
A lot of
and he
pro,
throws a
no,
punch,
not
right?
really.
a lot of pro boxers said that he
No,
will do himself much more damage. A lot of pro
no,
No,
you
boxers
not
said
can't.
really.
that he will do
You
much
wouldn't
No,
more
damage your
damage.
wrist that way,
That's
no.
gonna give Kev
no.
6
The
minutes.
things are much
If your
longer
hand
on
was
the.
midway in the thing and you throw a power punch, can it not, like the glove, it being so loose at the top, can it not have an effect on like your wrist?
No,
No,
because
because
you can still land a punch straight. You're just
no, but
landing the punch directly
your
with your
wrist,
knuckles.
your wrist in that semi kind of clenched thing has been done like that with plaster of Paris before they put it in the glove. Do you get it? So they
So,
put this,
are you telling me that are
this
you telling
stuff
me
on
that
his hand.
Wilder's team? You're telling me Wilder's team stood there and watched that and let that happen? Then
No, the significant thing with that fight was, yeah, at the moment they were putting on the gloves, the
I
camera
need to
went
watch
off.
that
The
fight.
camera went off.
The
Man
camera
put
bro,
went
the
off.
camera,
something over the
I
You
know.
give
glass.
chefs 6
there,
Oh,
bro.
my
minutes
brother, my
My
in
man,
brother,
this
my
team
convo.
was
brother.
there.
Shut your
Don't
face.
matter.
I watched it. I watched it.
Yes, but my man's
Vividly.
team is there.
Big
My
up
man's
Dan
And
Powers.
even my brother was like, what the
Let
hell's
me
this?
quickly
I
share
said,
this
nah, that's
screen.
never happened before. That's never happened, cuz. I've never seen it happen. But I wasn't really too bothered because they
Wicked.
checked the
Did
plaster
I
of
see?
Paris beforehand. Like they showed that bit.
Did
And
I?
then when they were about to put on the gloves before he came out on where they lifted him on the thing, yeah, bruv. The camera went off in the changing room.
I
They
got
were
a little screen
commentating
share. Yeah.
about what was in the room.
Right, you see this? You
Mm-hmm.
see this here? I don't
I
know
don't know.
what. It's not showing my cursor. Oh yeah, it is. You see this?
Yeah.
This is wrapped knuckles. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you make my picture full screen again, Jedi, if you can.
I can't see.
You can see the wrapped knuckles.
Right.
Show his wrapped hands from the inside now.
Can you do it again? Can you do
In
it
a
again?
comparison, show his wrapped hands from the inside.
Can you do the other one?
All right, I'll try and find it.
I want to see the other one. S.
You know, there's people in there watching them getting strapped, getting taped.
This is what I'm saying.
I was
This is
gonna
why
say
I asked.
these are
Who
gonna
did
tell
that? Who did that,
S. Let
Dublin?
me see
these
the
are gonna
other
say you
one.
Who did
take
that?
off.
S.
The camera went off. The camera went
No, but
off at
Wilder's
the vital
coach
moment.
in
It
there.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Wilder,
so
Yeah,
this is what I'm
exactly.
saying to you, man. You man don't know. You
Wilder
man act like you
himself,
know boxing, bro.
Wilder
You don't know
himself
boxing.
called someone a traitor.
Is that what it should
No,
look
S.
like?
You think man
S.
can't
It's
throw
not
man
only
of
one
money?
person. S. It's
Right.
not only one
That's
person
plaster of
in there.
Paris. There's plaster of Paris.
But we want to
That's
see from the inside, right? Because look, your whole hand's wrapped, right? We want to see from the inside, though.
Listen. There's going to be someone from
Look.
the referees team there. There's going to be someone from the judges team. There's a lot of people in there when they're
Yeah, they
getting
have to
taped up.
sanction. They have to sanction the
Yeah.
clutch.
But people can be paid off, just like
and
cameras can be
cheating
covered and
and
no one
other
don't say
people.
nothing.
Hold on.
So
And
why
other.
hasn't
Hold on. And there's been clearly other fights
I know
where
it's embarrassing
this
for
has
Wilder.
happened.
Isn't it?
Sorry. There's clearly other fights
Watch,
where
I'm going to
this has
stay for an
happened
extra 25
before,
minutes. Just
before
because
this
Jedi
fight.
said so.
Sorry,
Gives
man.
me 6
Sorry.
minutes.
You must be
Shut
delayed.
up, you junket.
Like the palm on the inside, for the few pictures we can see, even when the wrapping's not finished, the palm is covered on the inside.
Bro, that's not pro wrapping, bro. These are fucking hand wraps that you buy and thingy. They're fucking huge and thick. They're not the same things, bro. This is what I'm trying to say, man. You man are giving me fucking Everlast fucking hand wraps.
I'm saying,
come on, man. Behave, man. Like literally, guys, man. I've actually fucking done competitions and that. And you man tell me it's like serious.
Yeah, look, there's proper hand wraps there. There's proper hand wraps.
Look at that.
What is it you're saying then?
No hand wraps.
I got it. Ain't this it?
Ooh.
No, because we want the
Open it.
inside. We want to see the
That
inside,
is the
right?
proper hand
inside.
wrap
That
there.
is the inside. There
This
you
bit
go.
Now
here,
look
right?
at the way
Yeah.
his knuckles are. Look at the way his knuckles are up there.
That's
In
how
the
you
Okay,
bottom, he's
tie.
cool.
got
So
like.
what?
You
All
have,
right. So what is it you're saying to me? Which part's showing on my picture? Then you're saying it's this bit here, yeah?
so when you close the fist,
Yeah.
Yeah.
have that one line in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are your
Okay.
fingers in the glove, though?
Where are your fingers? Your fingers are up in the glove.
Right.
So
So
you
when you
see with the
close your
glove
fist,
itself.
Trust
when
me,
you
bro.
close your
Okay.
fist,
When you
you ain't
close
gonna
your
see the
back will come
inside
out
of your
the
palm through the glove
This is
window,
not-
are you?
No, listen.
Was his hands like that for the whole fight? Then are you saying his
No, it
hands were
weren't.
like that
Second
and
fight.
those gloves for the
No,
whole
it
fight?
weren't.
Yeah, adjustable.
No, but what do you guys say? What is Maku and S saying? That his hands were like
Haku
that for
and
the whole
S
fight?
aren't necessarily saying the same thing. I was
Exactly.
just showing you the pictures, I'm talking about video I've seen, clips I've seen. Like,
Let's have a look at this one.
but
What
what
about
I'm
this
saying
one?
is, if you look, if a man's got his fist closed, yeah, in
I
a
will,
glove,
Sash.
and he's wearing the glove properly, then you're not going to see the palm of his hand through no
Bro,
window.
the glove is the other way around.
Exactly,
You can't
Ez.
take a
Thank
fist.
you.
You can't get a glove that's on with a fist
But
thrown down
What are
and
you
compare
doing?
it.
What are you
Bro, what are you
doing?
taking to that ring?
Listen,
What are you doing?
listen. Remember, your hand is in the glove. Your hand is in the glove, so when you're making a fist, your fingers aren't coming all the way down to the palm. They're not
Exactly.
like.
They're the
That's
top of the
No, but
glove.
the
that's
glove,
true.
if you're
He has
making
a
a
point.
fist,
I just did it.
sorry,
You man
Dublin.
don't
Hold on, let me
proper
answer him.
boxing
Let me
gloves, man.
answer
You
him.
Listen,
man
I
wear-
boxed
man
for
wear
years.
Sports Direct
Dublin,
Special. Allow it, man.
Dublin.
Yes.
You might not, your fingers won't come all the way down to the palm. But if you're making a fist and your hand's in the glove properly, you will still be bending the glove down. The glove ain't going to be facing all the way back, is it? If your fingers are in, that would mean your fingers are bent all the
Oh,
way
that's
back. So you can see the palm.
true.
Like, what are we
Yeah.
Yes, you're
discussing
right.
here?
No.
Exactly.
You're right, Ez. You're right.
Exactly. Deformity.
It's true. He does have a point.
What
No,
So someone
spastic
explain to me how you can have your hand all the way in the glove and be making a fist, but the glove is flipping back with your fingers
He
in
wasn't
it
doesn't make
properly.
sense.
Well,
Doesn't
he
make
wasn't
sense.
making a fist.
It
This is the whole
mustn't
point
make
I'm
sense,
saying
bro.
to you. It
He's
is
doing
called
that flick
a
jab.
flick jab.
No, there was no jab with the hook.
right.
He was throwing a hook.
He's flick
So
jabbing,
with
so
the
He was
hook,
throwing a hook. Hold on.
with the
He
hook,
was throwing a hook. Please. He was throwing
Jedi,
a
put my
hook.
picture up, please.
One
Put my
second.
picture up. Let's see his left
He
glove.
was
Jedi,
throwing
put
a
my
hook,
picture up large, please.
and
Put my
his
picture up.
his arm was all the way back, and his hand was even further back. That's not.
But
a
you know what a flick jab
fucking
is, Mac.
jab. I know what a fucking flick jab is.
Don't
Yes.
pause
What you
on all
calling
those
these?
other left
What you
hands.
calling
relax,
these
I
Mac.
give
flick
him
No
out.
need to,
jabs?
no
Don't
need
I give
to
pause
him
on
out.
all
distortion
the other
that
left
here.
hands that
I
you
give
see
him
now,
out.
people. There's loads of left hand pictures. These men have got two pictures. Yeah. Look at all the other left hand pictures, people. Look at that left hand picture, people. Is
Okay.
that out of glove, people?
Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in,
First of
motion.
all, I
Hold
don't
on.
know which one of the fights this is. Second, that's just a still. But if you put back my screen share, you can see where man's wrist is bending in this picture. You can see the wrist joint in this
Yes.
picture. Look.
And I've just showed you one.
So look at this. Look. You see the wrist joint
That
here?
middle one. He's taking the
Wait.
gloves off, bruv. His wrist is turned, bruv. You can't turn your wrist that way, bruv.
Who's
Go and bite
taking
your
the gloves
fingers with
off?
your wrist, bro. Come on, stop being silly,
Who's
man. You must
taking the
stop being
gloves
a
off?
mechanic,
Who's taking the gloves off?
You must. Tyson Fury is biting to do something with his gum shield. The glove is at his mouth. He's doing something with his gum shield. His glove is turned up, bruv. That's why the wrist is push up. Put your hand by the side of your jaw, brother.
And
And
do
see
that
if you
exactly.
push
It's
up, brother.
it's the bend in his
Simple mechanics,
Where's the
brother.
bottom of the glove supposed to be when it's on properly?
Finish him. Show
Where
the
does the
punch,
bottom of the
man.
glove
Show the
reach?
punch,
Simple
man.
mechanics, brother, man.
Show
Simple
the
mechanics.
punch. The
Look at the
actual
one.
punch.
So why didn't he just take? Why didn't he just take off the other glove with
Can
his
we go
other
back to
hand?
that picture for a second?
Sorry,
That's the one. That's
Dublin.
the one. That's the
Back
one.
up to
Why?
that. Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
Just under the one with the
Hold
jaw.
on for a second.
Where he punches
So
him in
you're
the jaw.
saying
The
his
one
whole
underneath
fist
that one.
is up there.
Ask
just
them
in
to
the
explain
the
that
bottom
one.
of the glove.
S. Yeah. The one
Okay,
underneath
if you
where
look
he
at my
punches him in the.
my picture, yeah, this one here, yeah, this one which I've got as my current picture, you can see his fucking fist there. You can see the shape of it. What is this deformity there? What's that deformity there, bro? What is that? You can see that's a fist. Like, what are you? Why are you lot kidding yourselves? Why are you lot trying to fool yourselves?
So where's all the? What about all the? What about the picture of his hand?
What is this here, here, Dublin.
What
What is
about
that
the
there?
with his hands up in the air next to it? What about that one?
What about it?
Where's his fist
Never
gone?
heard of Photoshop.
What about it?
I'm
Where's
not
his fist
making days. Absolutely. I'm not making days
gone?
anymore.
His fist is in the one on the left. Where's his fist there? Is that found out the glove as well?
Can you see the same angle from that picture there?
How far is it? You got to zoom in to be fair, but is it there? Like,
I didn't
Mackie wanted to see that.
Listen, guys.
I wanted to
Mackie
see the
wanted
other
to
one.
see their flick, yeah. So go to the left.
Yeah, that's the
Boxing
one.
Championship.
Oh shit.
This is
Dublin.
WWE. They're not
Is it
just
down a
gonna let people get away with that.
Dublin, don't talk like you're silly. You're on Trilluminati Live. Don't sound naive. They're not. They're fucking hundreds of millions of dollars, bro.
Yo,
Hundreds of millions of dollars. Don't tell me there's not corruption or corruption's not possible.
Yo,
Don't be ridiculous.
Can I
That's
also
just,
can I also
silly
ask a
act.
fair question? Wait, motion. I need to ask a fair question. If he wants to take off his glove, can't he just use his other hand?
And he's
He
not
doesn't have
biting
to use his
anything in that
mouth,
picture.
no?
You can see he's not biting
He doesn't
anything.
have to use his mouth,
Take
no?
his glove off.
Wait, look.
But that's what Motion was saying. Motion was like, oh, he's trying to take his glove off.
All this conversation is going to be so irrelevant on come Saturday, everybody. Come Saturday.
It don't change the past.
And if you're dead right, because MTK,
It was very relevant.
the stables that
in
Fury
the court
is in
case,
are complete scumbags.
The Mackie in this damn court case, you know, it's very relevant.
Yeah, but the rulings is the rulings, isn't it? The ones who know, who are in the field, who deal with the gloves, who deal with the thing, they've all ruled on these things. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care. What
Jedi. Yeah,
Can we get
for
a one in the
real.
chat?
Their boxing knowledge is
For real.
Can we get a one in the chat for people that think fucking Fury cheated?
One.
Just for consensus, but yeah, go on. That's what
I'm gonna put in the back chat. I'm gonna put my one in the back chat so you can see.
Where?
My one is implied, but
man's
really telling themselves they can't see the fist right here. That like,
bro, go to the glove.
Don't worry.
In it, Luke Phelps. Amazing conversation. This is great.
Go up, S, and find that one with the hook. Yeah, because man need to explain that if the hand's fully in the glove.
I think you have to go. I think it's down, brother. I think it was a bit down.
No, yeah, when he hits him, there's a picture of.
Speak that truth, brother. Speak that truth.
Keep going. It was summer. Keep going.
Picture of it.
For someone who's a good boxer,
that one there.
Inside of the fucking glove.
Oh, look.
That one there next to Teddy Atlas, yeah? Right? See that?
Wait.
Right? Yeah, there you go. See that one there?
Go back up.
Wait, Chefs, 1 second. So that's what you're talking about, yeah?
Okay.
Now look at my picture, Jedi. You put my picture back up.
Hold up. No. Go up, S. The one just above it. S.
This one?
Yeah. How is his glove so far back?
Exactly. But I can't tell you. How many good boxers do you see throwing these kind of open?
Listen, Dublin. I don't need to watch boxing to see that something is wrong with that glove, bro. I don't need to watch.
Everybody in the chat,
even a woman can see it.
Can hold their arm out right now, and they can.
Hey,
they can stretch their hand like
foolishness.
What are we talking about, man? Come on, man.
Hello, no. Anybody can see that, though. No. I'm not standing for this. I'm not standing for this. Come on, guys.
I'm standing behind Chefs on this. Chefs
oh my gosh.
What is that? A jab and a slap. A jab. Is that a jab?
Standing behind a bottle of rain.
It's either a jab or a slap.
It's one of the two, S. No, but that's so evident.
Does his look worse bent back than Muhammad Ali's?
But bro, no one's defending Muhammad Ali.
Can Muhammad Ali's wrist go all the way back like that?
Look at the glove on my picture. Look at the glove on my picture.
Let me see. Wait. Let's see his picture. Let's see.
Can you blow up that picture? Can you blow up that picture? I'll press on it and see what. No. Oh.
There you go.
Oh my God! What's good?
That might be how they made Ali beat Frazier.
Okay, so when you try and throw a short hook like that,
how can your hand go all the way back like that?
Conspiracy again. Man.
Come on, bro.
I'm not taking pictures.
Can't believe you're not even saying this.
Bro, that's an open. Like that don't make no sense, bro. That don't make no sense. If you lot are using somebody palming the boxer off, you think that your hands? Do you really think that your hands can't move in the glove, bro? If you believe your hands can't move in the glove, bro, you
No,
man
your
ain't
hands
boxed.
can move.
What then?
hands
If you
can
think you
move.
can't palm someone off in the glove, bro, then you don't know
Of
what
course
you're
you
talking
can.
about.
Of course you can. But what
Exactly.
I'm
So
saying
why
is,
are you using a picture of something
no,
that's
no,
done in
no.
boxing
I'm
every
not
day?
saying you can't palm someone off. I'm saying if you want to punch someone hard, yeah, what's gonna hurt more, a punch or a little floppy wrist?
Why does he need to, bruv? Why does he need to?
on.
He's setting up another punch.
Hold on.
Why does he need to? Do boxers punch? Is every punch a boxer
that
kill?
Fury doesn't knock people out.
Remember.
You all said that.
Dublin, come closer to the mic, Dublin. Dublin, come closer to the mic.
Tyson Fury.
Come closer to the mic. You sound far away.
What?
You all said Tyson. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You sound mad far away, though, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go on.
Yes, we always could.
Add a cushion to the baby seat.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, you bastard. You bloody bastard.
Look, Tyson Fury isn't a knockout artist. He's going to be throwing thousands of shots all night. So he's not going to try. He's not going to be knocking. He's not going to be trying to knock people out with every dig.
Yep.
I never said anything about knocking people out of every dig.
No one
I'm saying
ever said
how many punches are you? Go on.
No one ever said that.
No, go on.
All right, Dublin, what's going on?
I'm just saying what. Yeah, I was saying what's with this open palm business.
Yeah, just relax.
Because when you're manipulating and controlling your opponent and the space, you use things like if they get too close, you nudge off with your shoulders. If they're within range, let me finish. You use things like your palms to keep them pushed off. It's like me holding my hand out in front of you and just put the gloves can do that, people. Like you can do that.
Yeah, I agree that the gloves
you can actually use that to set up another punch, people.
All right,
like
this
that,
picture here.
You know about the throwaway jab? Do you know about the throwaway
your
jab?
picture looked like the person was going to slap them with the glove.
This picture here looks like he threw a punch through Wilder's guard into his face.
Say that again. Say that again.
He's thrown a punch through Wilder's guard into his face. Right?
Wilder's guard. No. Remember, Wilder's guard is open, so he's found a gap in the glove. He found it.
Yeah. If he didn't commit with a proper punch and he just did some silly tap, he could have got hit with a solid counter.
No, bro, that is no. That's a freeze frame for a start. Yeah. So number one, we don't know if that hand was up. And then Wilder's hand came up.
And then he came in with another one.
The block that we don't know that, yeah? Because that could potentially be the shot that was the knockdown, actually. That looks like it was the setup for the knockdown. Yeah? And this is what I'm trying to say. We're using freeze frames to say this is actual factual, not actually boxing experience.
You can see what Motion is saying there. See the picture with him beside Teddy Atlas there? That's exactly what he's doing there as well. You can see he's even gone to.
Sorry, I'm gonna come back to it. We'll try to find
he's
something.
He's setting up for that other for the right hand to come across them.
Do that.
Yeah, when you're a boxer and you move, you use your part. Like I've been teaching I've been teaching one of my clients the last couple of weeks, yeah, how to get in and out from somebody with that extended arm, using that palm to palm them off and keep their own distance. I have been actually teaching them that. I got videos on my damn phone. Y'all gonna tell me, come on, man. Y'all gonna tell me foolishness, man. Stop it, man.
I just find it shocking anyway. That's all I can say.
Stop
the
it,
last
man.
10 years, the last 10 years, the way that things have gone in the last 10 years in terms of eyes to see, I just find it shocking.
Stop it. Yeah, it might look shocking if you don't understand anything. So this is. Yeah, we're talking about years of experience, man. And people
I've been
actually.
watching boxing since I was a kid.
Yeah, but watching boxing and doing boxing and actually wearing
I boxed
professional
from when I
gloves.
was a kid.
Yeah,
Right,
man.
but have you worn professional gloves?
That's not the issue.
No,
But
I haven't
have you
worn
worn
gloves.
professional gloves?
We're talking about floppy now. Floppy. Like,
Have you worn
all the professional
gloves,
boxers
though,
I
Es?
watched were all wearing professional gloves.
Say that again?
Shut, man, you little alcoholic.
All the professional boxers I ever
You
watched
don't
were all
have
wearing
to
professional
drinking.
gloves. And what's the percentage of this mad, over floppy, egg weight looking floppy business going on. Like this is
Depends on the
this is not
boxer,
normal.
brother. Depends on the boxer. Like honestly, I've seen many.
Yo, sorry.
Boxers in the gym, bro. Use the said flick jab, bro. Like, trust me, many.
I'm not talking about a flick.
Hold on,
jab.
1 second, family. 1 sec.
Sorry, go.
Oh, Shebs.
Yes.
Sheb.
How many rounds in a professional boxing?
12.
I don't know how you can-
Am I right?
No, you're not actually. You're partly right. You're partly right.
Am I not?
No, you're partly
You're
right.
right. You're right.
Boxing, man.
You're
No,
right.
you're partly right.
But why am I partly right though?
Because it's 12 for championship fights.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah.
what is it for normal
higher
boxing
level fights. 10.
A unique diamond.
Oh, 10.
And as you go up
A
through
unique
levels,
diamond. Delete that.
Let me see
as
what
you go up
unique
through
diamond
levels,
says.
yeah.
Quick,
As you
delete
go up
it,
through
delete
levels,
it,
it's different. So some fighters start on a 3 and 4 rounder. Some then they'll progress up to a 6, and then a 10.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Thanks for that. I just learned
I tried to catch you
something.
I blatantly trying to catch you out still.
I know you were.
Yeah, that's what they call
It
it.
wasn't a lucky guess.
It was a lucky guess.
Why was it lucky? All major fights have been 12 rounds, no?
Yeah, that's
And
why. That's
obviously
why I don't think it would be
but
lucky.
That's what people pay attention to. Obviously, that's what I pay attention to. But
Yeah, that's what it is.
you get me with all the sexy bodies and stuff. You know?
That's what it is.
All
She was
the
crying.
sexy
Andy
boys.
She was crying. She never
Can
got
I
a wine off
reason
him.
it?
She didn't get a wine off AJ yet.
Yeah. I was saying what you're talking about, all the Andy Ruiz bodies and that. Yeah,
That's got a wine off Nas though.
I don't know about Andy Ruiz. I don't know about that S.
Go on.
Did you know that Tash got daggered by Nas?
Yeah. I was listening to that stream.
Nas.
She's saying it.
Oh my god.
And who else got? Someone else got. Was it Mary Jen? Was it? No, it wasn't Mary Jen. Someone else got a man.
Mary Jen don't dance with men, and she don't go to clubs where men are in.
She does dance with men.
She only goes ladies club. She goes ladies members club.
But they all wear biker jackets and shit.
We say she goes to Dubai for their female only clubs.
Female only
biker jackets.
Ladies night.
What's who was it? Someone got daggered. Who was it? Someone got daggered one day, or was it someone went to a? No, someone got exposed, isn't it? You got exposed. You got exposed one day.
Yeah, I remember there was someone else. It was Sassy got daggered by Nas, and something else happened to someone the other day.
I heard you were talking about you was giving him like some counselling. He was a brother.
Oh,
actually. He was a brother.
no, it was Raw. It was Casey.
Guys,
or
don't
Jojo.
do it. Leave it alone. Guys, leave it alone. Don't even try it. Leave it. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Raw was
No, we're
pissed that
not.
day.
Leave him alone.
Aye.
Yeah,
Raw Beats went to a Casey. Raw Beats was 8 years old.
Raw said it. It's not lies. Raw said it.
What's she even doing? For what? What's she doing that for? For what? Shut up, there you go, man.
Must be
Mute up, man. So yeah,
oh.
she went to a he was 8 years old. Went to a Casey and JoJo concert, and I don't know. I think I'm not sure about the details. I think when Raw looked over, Casey backed out his hood, or I don't know.
Wow.
So wrong. You're so bad-minded. So wrong.
That's what Raw said. Oh my god, he actually said one of the men and pulled their hood out.
Let's say you look eyes with Casey now, man. I'm like,
Oh my
my life. No, man.
I tried to help. Be a good friend and all.
That's what we gotta get on up. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey, we didn't even. It was so funny. We didn't even get to ask man why was man 8 years old. I came to in Jamaica. I was like,
You didn't even say for guy to ask about bounty killer.
That must have been a day when Jamaica had run out of lava and fire to dance. I don't really get how man got away with it on the stage.
Trust me. And that was a long time ago as well. I don't know how they made that at Jamaica, fam.
That must have been at one of them resorts or something, man. That weren't getting done.
Definitely a resort.
Hedonism.
How's man getting away with that sting? How did man do that sting? That's mad.
I said that sting, you know. Man said, lure, zip.
Shit. Yeah, sorry.
That's crazy, though.
Man, sorry, chefs.
Just everything in its perspective.
Stand out the way. Just get out of the way, man. You know what I mean? I don't want you to catch no corn, chefs. Do you know what I mean?
She come back from an all-day brunch. You get me? She's a bit yacked up.
Yeah, I mean.
It's so Mazzalini.
Then she went for afternoon tea, yeah?
Shut up,
Afternoon tea with Prosecco, yeah?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, you sound it still.
This is what I'm trying to say. That Lamborghini goes down well on a Monday, boy.
No, I'm actually okay.
You keep telling yourself that, love.
You don't believe me.
Can you understand why we don't believe
Thank you, Dublin. Thank you.
Hey, Chabot, if you're not wavy, I want to know what the hell is in that.
Shut up.
What the hell is in that?
Are you the worst thing the next thing as well, Mazzalini?
Shut your face.
Dublin saying to you that you're all right.
I know, Irishman.
Exactly.
Come on,
Leave Dublin alone.
Calm down, you dirt bird.
Yeah.
You get me? You've only had 10. Oh, you're all right for another 5. You know what I'm saying?
The fucking toddlers have 10. You fucking pussy.
You're all right.
Yeah.
12 hours.
You're all right. You're all right. Thank you, Dublin. Big up.
Shit.
Yeah, I haven't been drinking at all today, guys. By the way. No. I'm not a drinker.
You know, Chevelle thinks she's smart. She's trying to go by like another country's like
Your laugh that's giving you
daily
away.
calendar. So technically, she ain't been drinking. Yeah, if you're in like China or something. But we know in England you've been yakking. Yeah. Ray and blood clot nephew on a Monday.
Get me? She's like, listen, it's 8 p.m. everywhere, somewhere in the world. Like,
yeah.
It's somebody's birthday.
Oh shit. What's wrong with the females though? How come they all making it all come on one by one to try? They're trying to drain our powers one by one. And then
Robbie's just is on the phone. Proper beat. I've actually been out the way. Proper having a good bit. Yeah, man. I don't know why they keep saying it. I swear down. I don't know. Yeah, babe. He takes liberties. Look at how he cheats his panelists, babe. Look at how he cheats his panelists. You wait when D Block opens. I'm going on there. I'm going to tell them all about it.
I told him one little thing. He spun it into a story.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Supposed to be my mates. Supposed to be my fucking mates.
What are you lot talking about there?
You, chefs.
Let me join in. Oh.
Euro snitching, bro. It's like, what the hell?
No, but was you really talking about me though, guys?
Dublin
Was you really talking about me?
No, we weren't.
Why would you talk about me?
Wow, it's too late.
We weren't.
Come over here, man. Donny Brasco.
I can't believe this.
As a woman, you better like give a good contribution to this convo, you know. Seriously.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, as a female who's joined the panel, I want to see a good contribution from you.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
See what I mean?
Pertaining to
Started
what?
already. Started
Are
already.
we
This
still
is what I mean.
talking about the boxing?
I mean, and Axum and Sneaks, I see you and I know.
No, wait. No. I need an answer right now. Are we still talking about the boxing?
No, aggressive alcoholic, you know, mad.
Mazzalini, shut your face. Are we still talking about the boxing. I don't know what's going on.
Bad girl is thing.
Disagree with her. Disagree with her, everyone.
What were we talking about before you left?
Smile and nod.
What?
Yeah.
I ain't saying
I
nothing
don't know.
in front of you again.
I just heard a lot of Cockney going on, Cockney accents.
Snitching, bro.
Like, you have to dissolve
I
this
didn't hear
conflict.
shit.
Yeah, in it,
I didn't know what you lot were talking about.
In it, Gial. Yeah, with lowercase g as well. Gial.
Don't you fucking dare.
The only thing that could be worse is to put an A in front of it. You get me? Hey, girl. You get me?
Oh, you're chatting about gal. Okay, that's the topic.
What?
Are you not chatting about gal? Because you said gal. Okay. Shut your face. Listen to me, yeah? Because this don't make no sense. Mark Smith can never be calling me a gal. Is that what you're trying to say?
Never.
Let me tell you something. That's why Mark Smith is in at the chat. Yeah? Stay in at the blood clot chat where your blood clot belongs, pussy. Yeah, I'm chatting about gal. And you don't know how I feel about the word gal as well. Mark Smith, you too. Yes,
Don't call
I don't
her
know what you're
gal.
trying.
Ain't no gal.
Get me, Shah. Human with a H. You get me?
No, I really don't like gal, you know, guys. It really is. It's really annoying.
Empress with a H.
I don't like gal.
Woman with a H. You get me?
Coming like one of them scrawny little something them where they on the street, where sell them front. And that me look pan gal as dirty gal. I'm not a dirty girl.
Are you tired, Chefs?
She felt just about her emotion, I swear down. She just about strung that last sentence together. Just about.
That sounded Lamborghini out that crazy.
Guys, I'm drunk on life, okay? I'm drunk on life.
Who made that one? Is that the new
That's what I thought.
Is that Life by Ciroc?
Out. Yeah? Pussy boy. Yeah.
MD 2020.
Yes.
Apple sours.
Shut up, man.
Serious, man, because I don't know what's going on. I know you're growing in that, but boy.
She go bought a bottle of red Alizé. No, you don't stop it, man.
You just come in when we were playing dominoes and just mashing up the things. Know your niece walks in the room and you're like, yeah, really?
She's out there buying coffee liqueur. No, stop it, man. You
are killing me today.
Wow.
You say Chef has gone off the bitter.
Yeah, man.
She's on the John Smith right now.
Man said she's drinking ale.
In fact, I wish I had a drink because this would feel so good with a drink.
Who the hell said drinking cake? Who said drinking cake? Stop it. No, you don't.
Love it. Special, bro.
Special, bro.
You know what's funny? You don't think you're funny. Mazzalini, you're not funny. You're
hey,
Russell.
I'm reading the comments.
I remember that. Bro. Remember you're a Russell.
Read the comments.
Yeah?
Read the comments.
No, because you know what? No, because you know what? You don't love to say these things. Yeah.
I'll be like you earlier on.
No, you look like to say that things are being said in the chat.
Man said she's drinking mud shake. Man said she's drinking mud shake, you know. No.
Man said you was on Super Skull. That's all I'm saying.
Who said apple sour? What's apple sour?
Don't
I never tasted apple sour.
You know what that is.
I never. I'm not a drinker. I don't drink. So I drink, but I don't know about drink because it's not my thing.
Whatever.
That's a lightweight. So I don't.
Lamborghini.
MB 2020, WKD, Kaiser.
You see how all that girls is left her out to dry.
You're asshole. Listen, me don't need nobody to defend me. I don't mean make no blood clot. No, me can defend my blood clot self. Pussy them.
Whatever, man. Shut up, man.
Whatever you K drink.
Shut your face.
Yo, who's
Shut
this?
Your face, Dad.
Who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
It is I, Larry.
Yes.
Larry, tell me something.
Oh, hi, Larry.
What the hell is the Israelite prophecy, Larry?
Is it still showing that? I
Wow.
thought I got rid of that.
Wow.
Who's that? Who's his
Wait,
person? Who's his person?
Where is your clothes, brother?
Tell me, wait, man. Tell me about the Israelite prophecy.
Oh, it's before there was a picture on here from a movie called Black Snake Moan. And if any of you do type in Black Snake Moan, and you'll see the poster for the film, then you'll understand what the Israelite prophecy is when you see the poster.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's with
I know it's actually a black guy and a white guy. I'm a white girl. So it's something to do with conquering Vanilla Pum Pum.
Wait, is that the Israelite prophecy?
Black Snake Mode, man. They type in none of that in man's computer.
What is it? Wait, is that Israelite prophecy?
I can see his thing.
Yeah.
And it looks like action to me. The person's got a gun in their hand.
Yeah, is that Action Jackson? Larry.
Yep, that's Carl Weathers, Action Jackson. Yeah.
Come on, man.
I didn't know what was
You
that.
weren't even a real superhero. Anyway.
Most of the Larry be trolling.
Listen. Action Jackson would kick the living daylights out of Nino Brown. So
Show enough. Even though I don't know, but show enough.
Dynamite.
I don't know about that.
Action Jackson would have fucked up Danny Glover as well.
Bro, Danny Glover's Danny Glover, innit? He's a
Yeah.
What about this, Wesley? Would he fuck up that Wesley?
no, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
Oh, the Daywalker. Oh, the Daywalker's a different thing.
Fullback, man.
No, but they're saying that. You know what? Action Jackson was different. You get me?
Nah,
he was our Rambo. You get what I'm saying? They gave us our version of Rambo. You get me? Allow us to dream. You get me?
He had one movie with terrible one-liners in it.
Yeah, true.
With terrible one-liners.
You know, he was good in other films. He was good as a second. He was good as a second in Commando. Yeah,
best supporting actor. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, always good as a second in Commando.
Some Sarah business.
I'm not gonna lie. For the whole of his life, he ain't nothing but Apollo Creed.
I'm telling you. No, yeah.
You can call him what you want. He is Apollo Creed.
Even when I see him with fucking Happy Gilmore, Happy Gilmore, Adam Sandler, fam, and he's got the mad arm. He's still Apollo Creed, cuz. Whatever he's Apollo Creed.
Black people is fucking you though.
Emotion. And you see, every time I see that Mark, that Denzel, yeah. Have you seen the meme? Have you seen the meme where Denzel slaps the table, the pissed off meme? Yeah, where he's like he slaps the table down with the papers and that. And every time I see that Malcolm fucking character, that's what I think of. That meme there.
All right, great, man. Thanks, man.
Why has Dublin got I don't want to say it, the guy there, Brad Pitt, who acts as I won't say the word.
Is he even? Is that even a man?
Is it as a Batman?
Is that even a man?
No, that's the guy in it. One Punch thingy from
Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Why would it be a Batman?
I don't know.
Not Snatch.
He said he doesn't want to say it. He said he doesn't want to say it. So
the word starts with P. Starts with P.
A pussy?
Nah, traveler.
A pum pum?
Traveler, yeah. He's a traveler.
You just said the word. My girl said a pum pum.
Oh, I think I know what you mean, but I won't say it because I don't want to.
I'll give you a clue. Hard hair. Euro Jerry.
I'm so. Listen, I'm gonna.
Euro Jerry.
I'm gonna stick with what I think I know it is.
The man
you're the one talking. You know, I see you on Soros's live stream as well. I have to tell Soros to come over here, have a little debate. Okay, it feels like he's talking about the Bible, so it'd be nice for him to have a little debate with some brothers on that. Yeah, me. But I see you on there, Big Ben, man. I see your comment. You pinned your comment to the screen and that. Like, right, I know him. I had a little moment. Big up though, but yeah, we ain't struggling with no social media, man. No social media, man. I'll just go and do something constructive. I swear to God.
Come on, man.
The worst thing they can do is not on social media. So don't be frightened. It ain't happening. The worst thing they can do is free up people because no one ain't really gonna go back to watching dead TV. So people are gonna go outside, exercise, check their brethren, do some work, you know.
Come on. So I'm gonna do literally train.
They kind of need social to keep everyone where they are. You get me? Yeah.
They need it, bro. They need it more than we need it. Trust me. All these things, all these systems and isms and schisms need us more than we need it. 100%. To the point where the toxicity is noted at Empress Janet. What are you talking about? Are you correct? Bro, you in the wrong fucking chat, bro. You're in a crackhead chat thinking that.
Crackhead chat?
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
meant to be
God.
tapping in some crackhead chat and he ended up here.
Got any methadone?
Methadone chat.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, Mark
Yeah,
Smith.
let me
I
just
don't know, Mark
say
Smith. What do
that.
you call it?
Can I take the time to say Sasha's a pussy?
Oh, fuck you.
I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. If they cut off the internet
I
this week,
take
I'm
no
kind of
parts
pissed
in
because I'm using
We've
it
been
for my
saying that
exam.
from
I've got my
early
exam
still.
this
Yeah,
week.
Sasha's a pussy, man.
Throwing it
She's
out, like, where is she?
Not even
Like,
people, she's a
what's
pussy
going
now. And she's trying to make
Oh,
Axum and
wow.
Sneaks become pussy too.
Mm.
Their
Yeah,
Axum and Sneaks are now shape shifting.
Axum don't want to come on.
Because they lack internet personality. They're trying to shape
Don't want to come on, you
into
know.
Sarah. They're trying
Don't
to
come on
become
unless
Sarah.
Sarah's on, you know.
Yeah.
Get me a little shook
Trying to
one.
become-
Get me.
Even MD trying to become Sarah. Leave us alone.
Big up
Even
yourself,
Chefs as
dude.
well.
Hey,
Man,
baby.
leave these wockless gal, man. They can't even defend themselves.
Who you
defend you.
calling whatless?
They
Hmm?
won't even defend you.
If the
Who
shoe
you
fits,
calling
Get
whatless?
me.
Imagine this, yeah.
They
There
ain't
was
gonna defend you.
there was a whole boxing conversation going on, yeah. Chefs comes in and is like, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I gave
And then
some
Sash
good.
is
I
like-
gave some
and then
good
Sash is,
points.
hold on, man. And then Sash is like, oh, yeah, Chefs, you've made this conversation interesting for me. Oh, I love Chefs. Oh, Chefs is so.
Wait,
Man,
hold up. I gave more than just giggling.
You can't bring
I
up no.
refute.
Yeah,
I
everything you said
refute
was
that.
12
with
rounds,
respect,
12 rounds,
yeah.
12 rounds.
You
You
were
gotta
just
question
trying,
that.
innit?
It wasn't just 12 rounds,
Listen,
okay?
stop defending yourself.
Yeah,
You're not
I
being
saw
attacked.
things
Stop
and I
defending
highlighted them.
yourself. You're not being
Okay.
attacked. You are not Sash. Pull back. You are not Sash. I'm talking to Sash about Sash. You just have. I just have.
But you said that all I was doing was giggling, though, Jedi.
I want to hear all your noise and giggling.
Get me.
Hey, man, mute up, man.
Be a white noise.
Yeah. You can say you like Chef's contribution, but the man them actually was giving some great contribution. Like man like Motion was actually getting mad technical. Man like S, they're showing diagrams and pictures. But you had to wait to big up someone. It has to be a female.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Proper.
actually lesbian now.
Proper salt and vinegar girl.
You're full lesbian.
Real.
Yeah, salt and vinegar.
Listen, why are you defending yourself? I'm
From
talking
cocktail
about
girl.
Sash, two Sash.
No, but do you know why? No, do you know?
No,
Do you know why I was defending Mazzalini? Because he said all I was doing was giggling. No, it has nothing to do with me. But he said that all I was doing was giggling when I said a few staff that were actually pointers that helped S's case, and so now, but S was the one that said he'll stand behind me all the way. So why are you saying that then?
You got a big back.
Said it for banter.
Wow.
Racism.
No, it was bad.
Wow.
Don't take it
I
personally.
thought I was actually saying something important.
No, you was.
Thank you, Unks. Big up.
The accent, we're talking of that shit from the chats, blood.
But them girls from the bleachers, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
They're not coming on and say that.
Get me.
I don't know what they're
Accent.
doing.
LA,
What was they saying?
LA. Get me? Are you ready?
LA,
Jump on,
LA,
blood.
LA.
Get me?
LA.
Get me? Are you ready, fam?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, Axum, watch yourself. You say
Trust me.
you guys are fully gay.
Trust me.
You, Axum. Listen,
Getting spicy lately.
You literally just got a voice like 28 days ago. Relax yourself. Literally just got a voice. Please relax, Axum.
We'll change them chronos up into GDP.
I'll be calling no one gay and that, you know. Trust me, man. Yeah.
Especially when you can't finish a sentence.
Now she's bad girl Axum and jumping straight on. Look, bad girl Axum now. Go on then.
No,
Listen, listen. This
What?
lay is even worse than Freddy. Nah,
Okay.
no.
No, that's what you inherited, man.
Lay.
I'm asking about a
Who's a
friend of
pussy
his.
bitch now, huh?
LA.
Who's a pussy bitch now,
Is that
right?
what it is, yeah?
You were on to us
They
yesterday
said
night.
Axel,
So what's up?
Nah, I'm just saying, Axel,
Don't,
man. Like,
don't blow yourself out, you know.
Separate your tongue surgically from the labia.
Whoa, that is a bar.
Lord of mercy.
Come on, man.
What? There's a clip, no?
Jedi really knows how to cuss. That is hard
I
to
know, man.
hold.
Yeah, he's good with words.
Menorah mouth.
Wow.
I wonder some menorah about that.
What did you say, Mazzalini?
Wow, that was
What did you say?
Look at Chevelle, you know, Trixie's slick.
What are you talking about? That was a bar. He said, "Remove your what from a labia." That's mad.
Yeah, but you're trying to deflect to not get no smoke.
you
You
know
get what I'm saying?
Why?
She's right.
I
Let
don't mind no
me
smoke.
kick so I don't get no smoke.
What? The smoke was there. The smoke was there. What you lot on about? I handled it very well. What the fuck?
Latvian, yeah?
Get me the two of you like you're supposed to hold a little thing. You get me? Like, oh yeah, Jedi.
When I see you, Jedi, I'm gonna throw IKEA at you. What the hell?
I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I see it.
Dumb helm. Yeah.
And I'm gonna throw okay. IKEA. Good one.
That was funny.
And you coming with M stacks, mad too.
No, M-Stax doesn't even recognize Swedish anymore. He's never talking to me. Yeah, he's hiding.
Brom now, isn't it? Bad man, Brom.
So yeah, before we make you have Stockholm syndrome, have you got anything to say?
It's Stockholm.
Nah, man.
Cool.
Yeah, Axel tried
We're
to
waiting
call us
for.
gay.
What?
Axel tried to call us gay. Now she's falling back.
I know, she got nothing to say now. I know.
No, you're calling us lesbian, pussy bitches. Of course I'm calling gay.
She's trying to buy some time. She's trying to buy some time till Sarah jumps on.
No, listen. I'm saying the way you are with Muslim yesterday, definitely a pussy bitch.
Sarah can't help you.
Yeah. Not the suffragettes, the suffragettes. Wait for the suffragettes, the rest of the suffragettes to come on.
Yeah, the suffragettes. True.
Powerpuff Girls. The Powerpuff Girls, right, bro?
You get me?
Oh, shit. Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
No puff. Any puff.
I'd rather be a part of the Power Rangers.
It's cream puff. The cream puff girls. That one.
No.
Cream? Why?
Yeah,
listen, the cream puff.
Because you were crushed, that's why.
Because I got what?
Wow.
You heard.
The froshy
puff
girl. Froshy puff girl. Mad.
Power Fresh girl.
Power.
You're so wicked.
All uncomfortable up in their uniform and that.
Allow it. Man said Caniston. Man said they need super Caniston.
How you look?
Man said flush him. No. Man said flush him. No, you know.
That's actually bad, man.
Get the
Fresh extra. How you got Fresh extra? Nothing.
Wow.
Fresh plus.
Fresh B. Fresh B. Fresh is an A or B? B, bad thing.
Get from eating raw meat.
The Delta variant.
Delta Fresh.
You're still on this raw meat, what?
Wow.
Delta Thrush.
Injera.
Mad.
That's an international thrush, you know. No.
Allow it.
I'm just playing. Well done for jumping on and not being a
Go on.
I tried to tell you to stay out of it from early though, but you refused to, Axel.
No, listen. You said it early, yeah, and then you involved me again, so here I am.
What?
My beef is with Sash and Sarah. Stay out of it.
And
Don't let your sex life
You
get
call
in the way of yours.
my name out. Yes, you call my
Garvey
name.
vibes in
No,
there.
man.
Oh no. Oh no, why, Sash?
Yeah.
Why would
You
you
girls are
say that,
making your
Sash?
sex life mix up your thing, you get
Sash,
me?
the wickedest thing is, Sarah Garvey would actually bad you up. This is what's so sad.
Oh no.
If you're not ready for us, I can be ready for Sarah. Sarah will bad you up. Sarah
Yeah.
should jump on it.
Especially when it gets ultra feminine.
You get me? Sarah will have you up. Never gonna lie.
Stop snitching.
Sarah would
The
have
black
took your
community, the black
Sarah would
community,
have took
the
your
black
bike to make
community.
up for his.
Looking like Errol Brown and that.
Stop.
Looking like Errol Brown from Hot
Stop.
Chocolate. Like, let's put up a picture of Errol Brown. Let's see if I was on point. Not really.
You lot cried when you said about his bike. All right, Sash. Whatever, man. Sash left IKEA when she found out they don't do dildos.
Oh, I'm going on mute. I'm not taking part in this.
Are you 30 plus buying a Moses basket for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, allow it, man.
Allow it, man. Cop. Talk about it would be a good addition to the room.
He's saying we had empathy for Sarah.
Well, so that's got Betty syndrome.
We were slewing Sarah. Like, it's you girls that was like, oh guys, oh this is mean. I'm not part of this. Oh guys, like you usually do.
You know what they did? See, women, they always facilitate this gay thing, man.
Yeah, man. Always. Sasha's got a gay best friend anyway. Don't know why she's
Just because he kissed a man, now you don't want to be like, oh, but leave him. Oh no.
It's one of them.
Allow it, man. Allow it. But he's out here trying to feed his kids. Get me? Robs a few bags to feed his kids.
Because he kissed the man.
Get me? You're not going too far.
You're going too far, man.
Trust me. I'm going way offline. Get me?
I'll just get married to deal with her, innit? MJ would deal with her.
You know what's going to be MJ's
Why do you want this beef?
It's nearly 11 o'clock.
What?
You know MJ needs to jump on soon. You get me?
I'll just get MJ to deal with her. I ain't got time to argue no Sash.
Get me?
MJ deal with the matter. Yeah.
Get the boss. What's her name from? What's it called? Fucking Prisoner Cell Block H. Remember back in the day that B Smith. Get me? She's the B Smith of you lot. Get me out here.
Yeah, don't call your boss, man.
You lot.
Yeah, all you lot. She's the B Smith, man.
I'm not involved. I'm not involved in that.
Yeah, you're not involved.
She said because you smart. You smart. Yeah.
Adolf Hitler. You'll call anyone's name, Sash.
Yeah, man.
I don't care, man. Draw them in.
Go call the Sash
Did you say Adolf Hitler? You're disgraceful.
He's a mug.
You're disgraceful.
I heard Sash only went to IKEA to go through the bins.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Hey, that is hella recycling, though. You get me? That is hella recycling.
Discount department.
It's hella
That's what man said.
But so she goes to IKEA. Says, what would you like? Something broken.
Man said you put on a shower cap and a goggles and went diving for rubbish. No, stop it. You don't got no manners.
I can't lie. There is a place you can go for that. You know, like old wires. You can either give them in or take them for free.
The dump.
The food goes in the bin.
No, the wires can be spaghetti. Fake spaghetti. Let's move on.
You're so bad.
I look at her writing bare messages about a woman now. Look. MJ this, MJ that. Oh my God. Let's do the what?
Should I?
Oh God.
What'd she say? What you saying? You control MJ to do what you want, yeah? Shady.
You think that
Put some respect on MJ's name, please.
Can I ask a question? For someone that's a pussy bitch that won't jump on, you think that messages have to be read out on air?
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Man, just respond to them. Man, not read them out. Pussy bitch, isn't it? If she had something to say, she would have
Sash,
jumped
are you
on.
getting upset, Sash? Because that's a bit mad.
She's been upset
She's not
since
upset.
yesterday.
Listen, if Gokwan and Tan had a baby, it'd be Sash.
Wow, I am done.
Shit.
true,
Man said
bro.
Gasha or Tasha. No, stop that, man.
Yeah. She's never jumping on again. Everyone, quick. Here, share out these razors. We can do a mass suicide.
See you on G Block.
See you on G Block.
You're going from rubbish dump to mortuary.
Big ticket. But tell Sugar how you've always liked him. Tell Sugar how you've always liked him.
I don't like the way they've not treated you over there, you know. I just
I can see her chatting bare shit about me in Betty's WhatsApp group. I can see it.
Is that the baby I can hear in the background?
Talk about the baby.
I have any emotion saying that. What? See you on G Block?
What? Because I'm on G Block. Yeah, but I don't go over there and cry. That's what I'm saying.
Never. He never goes there and cries, man. Tears. Yeah, we chill tears on that shit. The chill tears. Yeah, love her there, man. That's motion spot. Oh, okay. Oh, she thinks she can. Oh, she thinks she can come for you. That's what it is. She thinks
Well, just know when you come crying in the chat, I'm a mod, yeah, so I'm gonna fucking delete your shit.
Piss her off some more.
Sneaks, jump on.
Sneaks, he said. Oh, she was back up now. She was back up.
Tell us how tired you are. Jump on and tell us how tired you are.
Get out of there.
Say that she jumped on today to be like, yeah, I'm just so tired. I was like, fuck this, I'm going for a shit. You're not even a mod here. Ugh.
I know.
I feel like Jenna's just gonna time her out.
Yes. That's man.
I can just see it.
They're typing, man. Just be like Sneaks, man, and just stay out of trouble, man. So Sneaks don't want no beef. She's not in the mood though, to be fair. Big up Sneaks, man. Moving can really dry you up.
Oh, Sneaks.
Oh, wow. Sneaks. Wow, Jesus.
Wow, Sneaks
is on smoke.
Lord God.
Sneaks is on smoke.
Lord God.
Wow.
About to get put in the Tandor.
So is COVID. So is HIV. So is tuberculosis, bro. Moving has drained my blood. Yeah, man. Get some rest. Rest up. Moving is long, but being in a new place is all right, though. Moving is dead, though. Like the whole process. It's just, I think it's just more emotional than anything. Like even,
it is, you know.
I know.
Yeah.
Even it's not like you have to love the place that you leave or nothing like that. It's just the act of moving your belongings just seems to drain you, you know.
Yeah, I'm a person. I like to settle as well in places. So moving for me is it's not traumatic, but it's difficult to do. You get me, to pick up and move from somewhere that you put a lot. Because I'm one of them people. If I'm somewhere in, I put the effort in. I want to fix it up. I want to do it up. You know what I'm saying?
We don't like to think of it as traumatic, but it is though. It is a trauma. It's an upheaval. It is still a trauma.
Yeah, you gotta look at that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, man.
But I would say once you pack out though, once you pack out everything, you kind of feel a little bit like, okay, cool. Like I'm ready to make this.
Not until I've unpacked the last box.
Yeah,
that's what I mean, though. That's what I mean. Once you've unpacked like everything.
You say when you pack up
No,
everything?
no.
You didn't
Is
say
that what I said? If that's what I said, that's not what I meant. But when you unpack everything, yeah.
Don't try and steal my
the last box and realised.
Yeah, she tried to do that. See, she does one
Sorry.
thing. She just
I'm sure that's not what I said, but if anybody was listening, let me know what I said, please.
Wow.
You say one bag of fuckery.
I didn't say packing. I didn't say packing. I said unpacking from the beginning. But Jedi wanted to try and
all right, well.
what's the
No
word?
problem,
Confuse me.
I'll let you have that. You're right.
Thank you.
I take
Who's
a
that
wild
coming in with that vampire name? Huh? What kind of vampire is joining the chat now? Who's this? Why you name yourself after vampire? You think we don't know about Anne Rice? Yo, vampire. What one?
What in the Nosferatu is going on?
I'll type something else so we can bully you, please. Sash is like, it's happening again. This started on Bebo. We're getting bullied again. Why is Bebo never expressed out here?
That's it. Sash is on Pag Chat. No.
Sash is the type to get bullied in WhatsApp.
Shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Cyberbullying via text. You know, like text messages. I message bullying. My thing.
That's an I message
bullying. No. Has the WhatsApp restarted yet? Or whatever? Anyone?
I don't know. To be honest, from a message ain't come through, then you know, so nothing will come through. Nothing now work.
No, I don't even know when messages come through, so they could all be going through now. Oh no, man. All right, listen. Born Rich. I need the link to the Boosie film because I couldn't find it on YouTube. Everyone I clicked was saying, "Oh, hit the link and go and watch it." Some, you know, that's some bullshit when they act like the full films on YouTube, but it's not. Yeah. Once it clicked about 10 videos, I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate those ones.
Yeah, man. I just gave up. It probably is there, but you have to know which one's the real one. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to see that Boosie film last night, but no chance.
Have you got Movie Box Pro, Jed?
Nah.
Jedi?
Nah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't. But you know what I do have, like an idiot? I actually got a chipped Amazon Fire Stick.
There we go. Come on. Now you're talking, brother.
Yeah, I actually got that.
If you got the cinema app on it, cuz then that Boosie film's on there, bro.
I keep meaning to get one.
Definitely for a fact.
You sure it's on there though?
Bro, if you got the
What's
cinema
the
app,
Boosie film called?
my Fire Stick's a bit different.
But the Boosie film weren't in the cinema though, bro.
No. The cinema app's basically a thing. Like it's like an app that has like every movie on it, whether it's out or not. It's basically like a streaming app in it, but it's in the Fire Stick.
Okay.
Is your fella charging you every year then to keep it up?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not getting ripped off.
And gives you customer support and all sorts, bro.
Yeah.
If I go in now and it's not working, I could just WhatsApp him and be like, "Yo, can you sort these out for me?" Yeah. And he'll come back with the new password.
And does it remotely? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's kind of dope. Still.
Okay.
And did he sort you out with Amazon Prime and Disney and all the channels? Yeah. Good, isn't it?
Netflix,
everything,
all the Sky movies, all American TV.
Everything you need.
Everything.
You've got Polish, fucking Portuguese, Arabian, Jamaican, African. You get me? There's too much channels to watch, bro.
It's good though.
One thing I say about it is you can get like a quarter way, 3/4 way through a film, and it just freezes and just ends.
No,
And
my,
that's
no,
jarring.
my man don't do that still.
Well, you're watching that on live telly though, Jello, yeah?
Nah,
You're
not live
wa-
telly, on like on
on the
one of their
Netflix
apps.
or anything? Yeah?
Not on Netflix, but on one of their apps. I can't remember what
On
the
a
app is.
few of the a couple of whatever,
Yeah,
one of the
freeze.
movie apps.
Even just for the pay-per-view though, like it's got the zone, like man, you get me? I wasn't paying for them before, but you get me? Like anything.
Yeah, you get
pay-per-view,
all the sports,
yeah.
all the boxing, all the UFC, everything. You do. It is great.
The
See, if
zone's
you
kind
lose
of
the remote though, or if you break the remote or anything, you have to get a new bleeding, whole new yoke.
Do you know what? That's what I.
Isn't there an
Listen,
app you can get on your
listen.
phone?
I said to myself, you know what? Let me go play. Let me play my PlayStation. Let me turn the PlayStation 4 on. Let me go and finish off that. Remember that zombie game that I was playing before?
Yeah.
What was it called again?
Can't remember.
The Last of Us.
2.
So yeah, I finished The Last of Us 1. That was banging. I got Last of Us 2. Found out that the main character was a lesbian. Kind of put me off. But I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, it just kind of.
Swear down serious in the game. Swear down serious in the game.
Good.
That's a bad thing.
But then I was like, yo, let me play that or see if I can play GTA or whatever. Can I find my my controller? Like, I can't find it nowhere. So some stinking person has taken my controller and moved it. Or, do you know what I mean? I'm so pissed. I don't trouble no one's stuff, you know. Yeah. You know, I'm like that. I got all the best things.
It's not even wrapped out,
You gonna make a brother with 3 stripes?
yeah, exactly. It's
You gonna
youths,
make
man.
a
It's kids. It's children. Freaking, I don't know. Like, I'm not supposed to have a PlayStation 4. Get me? They're just hating because I've got Xbox and 2 PSs. They're hating on them. Get me? They see my controller. They probably fucked up theirs.
Jealous little bastard.
This guy never plays it. I'ma take it. He won't notice. Get me?
Yeah, that's what it is.
A bit like when I drank my mum's rum and filled it back with water.
Tricky.
Like you wouldn't notice, yeah.
Yeah, because you never drink it, innit? And I swear down, I don't even know if it was 48 hours. You get me? All of a sudden, she's like, you know what? I'm going to have some of that rum that your uncle bought for me. I'm like, nah, mum, you don't want no rum. You don't want no rum. Yeah, I was finished.
She looked at you sideways and say, when you said, no, you don't want any rum.
You don't want rum, man. Like, nah,
what?
Man. Yeah. Like,
You
know
nearly
what?
got the slap
You got
already.
to have some of that, what do you call it? You know that Bacardi your uncle bought for me?
Bacardi.
Why? What made you think all of a
Why?
sudden, this thing's been there for 6 months?
Yeah. No one ain't touched me. No one ain't touched me. I know.
Yeah.
That's that intuition right there. That's that intuition. That's that mama intuition.
Yeah, it is.
Like, let me check this rum here. It's been there for a minute. You get me? Yeah. Well, next thing you know, it's peaking Dundunya.
Oh, she probably knew yours. She probably took a sip out already, and she said it in front of you because, you know what I mean. She probably knew the story already before she was.
Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe even that. Maybe
Course,
even
man.
that.
That's what parents do, man.
You know them
they ask
slick
questions,
ones.
they know the answer to. So
To
they
make me
can
sweat.
beat you hard. They can beat you hard. I pause. You get me? They give you the.
Yeah, you
they
like
give you the
well.
rope. They give you the
You
rope to hang
bastard.
yourself, man. They
Yeah.
give you the rope to hang yourself. You get me?
Let me see if he's gonna be real. Let me see if he's gonna
Yeah.
stop me and be like, you know what, mom?
You
And
know
there's
I
no
ain't gonna be
excuse.
fucking real, man. Why are we doing this?
You can't. That's like confessing to your mom that you tried a cigarette when you was 8. There's no way there's no way to do that. That's not happening.
You know what sort of
So you
mental?
might-
You know what sort of mental picture I have of the death I'm gonna receive, like.
Yeah,
You're
so
telling
no
me,
point.
get all that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Get all
Exactly.
that. Admit. Man, don't know the words. Admit. What are you talking about?
Deny.
I'm
Yeah,
denying this.
exactly.
I'm denying this when you got proof. When you got overriding proof, I'm denying it. Yeah.
Telling you, man, the time that I picked up a spare little coin on the side, and then my sister got beats for it, man. I literally just observed the beats. Like, yeah.
Yeah, this is me.
This is
Yeah,
the life of children. I just observed the beats, man. Watch them. Like, yeah. Get me? This is the life I've chosen, but yeah, man. There's no going back. Get me? This is who I am now. Mad thing. Yeah.
Fam, listen, me and my brothers and sisters and that, we were fucked up with it because we never used to G up each other. But if someone was gonna get beats,
yeah,
we used to make a little song up. You get me? And a little song about it to symbolize the beating. You get me? So you used to go beating, boom, 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 beating. Yeah, fam.
You know, you thought the song was shit when you was on the other end of it. While you were singing it, yeah, it was dope. Not me. It wasn't me.
Fuck about. Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna confess and step into that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, hold on, man. Hold on.
You have to work. You have to work for the beating. Fuck that. You get me?
I'm not tagging in like, yo, yeah, it was me, man. Tag.
Yeah, fuck that, man. Yeah. Oh, the beating. If you find out later, I'll hold my beating.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll take it.
There's no point two of us getting beaten. You get me right now? You get what I'm saying?
You know what? Yeah, we had a little rivalry. So it was just one of them. She didn't know that I'd taken it. All she knew is she didn't take it.
She didn't